Shuefeng Citadel. It has been 3 years since Li Xiangtian was locked inside that cage. It has really been. Look at him, is he dead? Who cares, it was his fault for wanting to insult Miss Fei back then. I am back. 3 years? I and Master have traveled across the Zhu Tianwan GF for just only 3 years? But this body looks a little shabby, just like a dead person. I should hurry and recover my Yuan Ji and train my body. I remember Guangxian Zhongzhu Lingshan Ju wasn't so bad. I am Li Xiangtian. 3 years ago, I was the most honorable young master of the Shuefeng Citadel. I owned the Shilong bloodline that shook the whole empire. I was Lin Feier's childhood friend, the Luyang Citadel's master's only daughter. We had an engagement. But I never expected that she has always deceived my feelings and secretly cooperated with the Si2 Huang Fu's eldest son, Si2 Shui. Not only did she fraud me for insulting her, she and Si2 Shui also stole my Shilong bloodline. Moreover, my father cut me off because he was afraid of the Si2 Huang Fu's influence, and he locked me inside a cage and hung in front of the Citadel gate for 3 years. Li Xiangtian, brother Si2 Shui, has allowed me to get into the Huang Fu Academy. Compared to him, we are just some kinds of bugs. You have done a good thing, which is becoming a stone to pave my future. One day, my cultivation plane will be well known, and you can be proud for having the chance to become a dog that worships me. Damn it! Lin Fei. Seasons passed and I have always been locked in a cage and gotten assaulted by everyone. My relatives have never paid me any attention. Haha. You useless. You dared to insult Miss Lin Fei. You have to die. Kill him. Luckily my master Yi Fei Ling has appeared and split my body and soul up. She also let me come with her to train. From then, we have been traveling all over the Zhu Tianwan GF for hundreds of years. I have enhanced my knowledge and gained more experience. Now, I, Li Xiangtian, am back. In those 3 years that I was locked inside the cage, I have learned the Zhu Tian's 7 Mai bloodlines, 12 types of Ji Ding Feng skills, 36 sets of Gong Fa Ji Zun Wan Jie, 72 strongest miraculous skills, and 108 chaos methods. Night comes, in a corner of the Shuefeng Citadel. Although Li Xiangtian is now a useless man, our second young master still needs his title to become the heir. You two come with me and kill him, brother, that guy is almost dead. This is so easy. Stop talking nonsense. Chop off his head and bring it back to report. Roger. This brat isn't reacting even one bit. Could it be that he is dead? Screw him, let's just stab him first. I thought Li Xiangtian's Shilong bloodline had been stolen and he is now a useless man. How could he do that? Who sent you guys here? Asked the Yan Wang. Ah. My arm. Ah. It can't be. His Shilong bloodline has been sucked out. How can he be this strong? Why do I have to explain it to you? Die. You. Brother is dead. Young master, please spare my life. I will tell you everything. It was the second young master, your younger brother Li Yang Miao, who told us to do this. The Qingzhou Academy's entrance exam that is held every 3 years is about to start. He wants your title to get into the academy. That's the story. The Qingzhou Academy's entrance exam that is held every 3 years. The eldest sons of the Citadel Masters will have the chance to get direct offers. That's why Li Yang Miao wants to kill me. I can't believe my brother could do such an evil thing. Now my body hasn't fully recovered yet, so I should find somewhere to heal myself first. And then go to the Fujianju's mansion to find Xiao Jing. It has been 3 years, I wonder how is she? The second day, for the past 3 years, my body has suffered a lot, and Si2 Xie and Lin Fei even sucked my Shilong bloodline out. My organs have been damaged. Even the Yulang Shinju can't heal everything. In order to be fully recovered, the things I need to find are extremely rare. I have to rely on my luck. But the most important thing is to boost my strength. Si2 Shui, Lin Feier, you guys stole my Shilong bloodline. Now I bring the Zhutian 7 Myi bloodlines back. Today, I have to open the strongest bloodline of the Beast Clan, Zulong bloodline. You guys will soon bow before me and my Zulong bloodline. Chaos hasn't appeared yet. The first longing that came out is the Zhu Wan show he is extremely arrogant. Is this the technique to open the bloodline? It's so powerful. It's just an illusion, yet it looks like it's going to rip the sky off. I have traveled with Master for so many years, yet I have never seen a real dragon god. There's a legend that from immemorial times, the dragon clan disobeyed the god, that's why they got punished. And the immemorial master of the dragon clan disappeared. I and Master got this training method on our trip. Huh? This is... It has fallen down. The smog vanished. Ah. It hurts. Huh? What the hell is that? I and Master have traveled across the Zhutian Jie for hundreds of years and suffered a lot in order to gain the strongest bloodline of the Beast Clan, Zulong bloodline. But the strongest bloodline beast is a pig? Is this really the spirit animal that was created by the Zulong bloodline? Hey! You idiot, why are you standing there? Hurry and help me up. Something isn't right. How can a spirit animal talk? Moreover, it can speak human language. Looks like it also can think independently. Look at you. How can I meet a master like you? So shameful. Are you sure you are the Zulong bloodline spirit animal? How can I be a fake god beast? Could it be that this Zulong bloodline is fake? Even if it wasn't as strong as my Shilong bloodline, it can't be a pig. Stop talking nonsense. It's because I haven't in my grown-up form yet. I am a little hungry. Hurry and find some food. You are such a pig. Sigh. In the end, it's still my spirit animal. Let's just raise it first. Hey, can a spirit animal get hungry? This is the first time I have heard about it. What do you want to eat? Jiopin Tian Yuan Stone, a Millennium with Jin Lian, and a unicorn pill. That's all I need, and I will let you get away with this. I don't have those. Are you sure? They are all extremely rare, and people fight their hearts out in order to get them. Is it so? Then a lot of Tian Yuan stones will be fine. Tian Yuan stone is the most expensive training Yuan stone. To every cultivator, it is a treasure, and yet he wants many of them? Just ignore what I have said. Fu Jianju's mansion, after I got trapped in the cage, little sister Xiao Jin also got locked inside the Fu Jianju. It has been 3 years since we last met. She is very beautiful and talented. I wonder how she has been. To be honest, Xiao Jin and I aren't blood related. I saved her in a hunting and brought her back to the Fu Jianju. Please help me. From then, Xiao Jin has been living inside the mansion. My mother passed away when I was young, and my father gave me the cold shoulder. Xiao Jin has made my life better. But, me and Xiao Jin are hiding a big secret. That is Xiao Jin's identity. Xiao Jin is the emperor of the Daewu dynasty's only daughter. 8 years ago, the Daewu dynasty was in chaos and the royalties ran away. In just one night, the Daewu dynasty collapsed and it was divided into the 10 Dai Huang Fu that exist these days. In order to protect Xiao Jin, we have never told anyone this secret. Xiao Jin, are you there? It's me, Brother Xiangtian. Dust covers everything. Looks like no one has lived here for a long time. Could it be that something has happened to Xiao Jin? Damn it! I will kill every single one who has the guts to hurt Xiao Jin. Li Xiangtian, I heard that you got away from jail. Second brother Li Yang Miao told me to catch you. I guess you would visit Xiao Jin, and I didn't expect you would be here for real. The Li family concubines discipled Li Biehu. Li Biehu, what did you do to Xiao Jing? Where is she? Don't worry. Just wait until I have caught you and you have bowed before second brother. Then you will tell you where that bitch is. Li Biehu, do you remember when you fell from the cliff 5 years ago and broke 2 legs? If Xiao Jing didn't find the herbs to save you, you would have been a useless person by now. Is this how you treat your life savior? Li Xiangtian, everything has changed, everyone is selfish now. I, Li Biehu, am just a concubine's disciple, that's why I have to act carefully. Moreover, how could you say that I'm ungrateful? At least before she was brought away, I have slashed 2 lines on her face. That's why she didn't get insulted by others, if not, your pure little sister Xiao Jing would have been harassed by numerous of men by now. Ha ha ha. Bastards! Is that how you repay your benefactor? Today you will return those 2 legs. Give it back? What can you do to make me give it back? We haven't seen each other for 3 years. I will let you see my strength and open your eyes. Li Xiangtian, in the past, you had the dragon bloodline. Indeed, it was a remarkable and proud talent. Now, since your bloodline was taken, you are just a waste of a person who has no bloodline beast spirit. Don't say I'm bullying you. I'll only let my fire bull play with you. Who said I don't have beast spirits? Come here, dragon bloodline beast spirit. Li Xiangtian, you disappeared for a whole day, just to go to cultivate a stupid pig bloodline? Do you want to change your fighting style and laugh me to death? Ha ha ha. I cannot, I laughed for a pig. What happened? Because I'm eating 10,000 years blood spirit grass. Let's try the power of this ancestral dragon bloodline. If the derived beast spirit is vulnerable to a blow, I'd better modify other bloodlines as soon as possible. What are you laughing? Like a pervert. Me? Did I hear correctly? This pig is cursing me? That's right, Xiao Li, it scolds like your mother. No, what I heard was that Xiao Li was called a pervert. Shut up. I didn't ask what the specific scolding was. How dare you scold me, you beast? Firestripe bull, go and rub this stupid pig on the ground. Li Xiangtian, don't even die resisting my Firestripe bull's blow. After all, I still want to catch you. Soulless cattle, you love to play with fire. I'll teach you a lesson. Fly up. This is the essence of my night urine. Catch it. Ah. What kind of rogue pig is this? Bringing a rubbish pig to fight. Li Xiangtian, you are looking for death. Let the fire bull burn you to ashes along with this stupid pig. I knew that this guy will not be serious about fighting. The good thing is that my strength has almost recovered. Comfortable. This much of urine I have been holding all night. It's good for you. Damn it. How is this possible? What? The barbarian cow drank my divine urine. It is estimated that he will be drunk for 3 days and 3 nights. Let's escape quickly. I will not participate in the next battle after all. I'm still a baby and I have no strength. Damn it. Is there such a shameless, nasty baby? However, this guy seems to be good enough to defeat the Firestripe bull with peeing. It's a bit weird. Li Xiangtian is a bit strange. Let's take him down together and give him to the second prince. Kill. Li Xiangtian, you have been imprisoned for 3 years. Even if you have not lost all your cultivation, I am afraid that there is not much left. Let's see how you can resist. I lost my cultivation plane? What a joke. Song Ko Dien Shui technique. What is this? Why can't I move? You dared to attack young Master Li. Take this. Young Master Li, we can't also move our bodies. This Li Xiangtian is so weird. Young Master Li, what should we do? Having traveled across the Zhu Tian Wan Jie, I now own the 7 strongest bloodlines of Zhu Tian and 12 types of Ji Yi Ding Feng skills, 36 sets of Gong Fa Ji Zun Wan Jie. 72 strongest miraculous skills, and 108 chaos methods. The Tsongko Dian Shui technique that I used a moment ago was one of the 72 strongest miraculous skills. You don't have to use too much Ling Li, yet you can still work your magic. Using the Shuiko principle, you can block the Ba My Chi men and make them lose their strength. I will have to deal with a lot of stronger opponents later, so I can't use too much Ling Li. It's the most suitable to use this technique now. But this technique's shortcoming can be seen easily. It doesn't affect the cultivators with high cultivation planes. Moreover, if you hurt your Jingmai, it will be difficult for you to reopen the blocked pulses. Speak, where is Xiao Jing? Now you are just a Fujianju's abandoned dog. How dare you talk to me like that? Where is Xiao Jing? Damn you! You hit me! Where is Xiao Jing? Hoo hoo hoo! Where is Xiao Jing? Hoo hoo hoo! I. Hoo hoo, can't, hoo hoo, talk. If you can't speak, then lie on the ground and write it down. Hoo hoo hoo, I don't have paper and pen. Then use your blood. You have the guts to hurt Xiao Jing, so now I will make you pay for it. Li Yang Miao has brought Xiao Jing to the Qingzhou Academy to become his slave. Damn it, you dare to do that to Xiao Jing. Li Yang Miao, I will make you pay for every single thing you have done to me and Xiao Jing. Li Bie Hu, I used to say that I had to cripple your legs. Now we are not related anymore. Young master, please spare our lives. We just listened to his order. That's right. Young master, please spare our lives. We will give you a very useful information. Information? Speak. I have heard about this before, but it's not enough to save yourself. Very well then, Li Yuanjin, master of the Fujianju. Although I have lost all of my respect for this father long ago. But it still hurts to hear about these. If so, I, Li Xiangtian, will not hold back anymore. I still have another one. I am second young master Li Yang Miao's servant, so I have heard second master and others discuss that there is a hidden cave in the Cangqing mountain near the Fujianju. Master Jianzhu has reported this to Si2 Huangfu, and Si2 Huangfu seems to be interested in this. He has sent a lot of people there. After the ceremony, there are even more people want to find that hidden cave. Si2 Huangfu. Si2 Huangfu's Si2 Shui and Lin Feier have ensnared me into their trap. They stole my Shilong bloodline, yet those bastards are living their life at the Qingzhou Academy. Wait and see. You guys won't be satisfied for long. If Li Yuanjin has flattered Si2 Huangfu, then I will have to take something back in return. 3 years after my Shilong bloodline was taken away, my cultivation plane has stopped developing. Even if I fully restored my cultivation plane, it would still be Qi My Jing level 5. It can't be compared to the Tianjiao techniques that I have seen on my trip across Zhu Tian Wanjie. Even though now I have the Gong Faz Zone to enhance my ability, I still need a lot of resources to train. Looks like after I have earned Qingzhou Academy's Hu Tu Ling, I have to take the Cangqing Mountain secret cave at all cost. Xiao Jing, wait for me. After I have finished all of this and earned the Hu Tu Ling, I will immediately go to the Qingzhou Academy to rescue you. On the street. Inside the carriage, Shuo Huang's last disciple Lu Yun made Xiao Tao. Young miss, even though you are a genius druggist, you still need to take a look of other things. We are going to reach the Fujianju real soon. What if you break through the Jiupin Fan Jia inside the carriage and become a Dejia druggist? Xiao Tao, stop bothering me. My druggist plane can't control it anymore. It's very difficult for a Fanjia to become a Dejia from ancient times. 99% of the druggists have failed at this stage. That's why I need to try my best to make a breakthrough. Sai, you are scaring me. Shuo Huang is not here. How can you do that? You are just 16 years old. People at your age can't even distinguish different types of herbs, but you have become a Fanjia druggist. This is a very important thing. There have to be more a dozen people. Shut up, Xiao Tao. If you continue talking, I will go wild. God bless you. Please let this beautiful and talented young lady succeed. Huh? This is a special type of ling leaf from the druggist. Looks like someone is going to make a breakthrough. Breaking through right in the middle of the street, and moreover looks like this person is going to turn from a fanjia into a dejia, which is a very important plane. What kind of technique is this? Is this person trying to show off, or this person is just out of his mind? Xiao Tao, I can't control it anymore. Help me. Ah, help me. What is going on? Run. Interesting, looks like this person is in trouble. But I thought it was an old man. I didn't expect it to be a young lady, breaking through to Jia at such a young age, so she must be quite good. Overall, it's very difficult for a druggist to train. Miss, are you all right? This is not good. Who's that? Damn it. You arrogant. You dared to attack our young miss. Watch out or I will kill you. Is this a thing that a young lady can say? Moreover, is she really just a maid? That attack was extremely unpredictable. Even Li Yuanjin can't bring my this type of feelings. Looks like this girl owns the dye cultivation plane. On the street. You dog, speak. What are you trying to do? Why did you attack our young miss? If you don't speak, I will punch you in the face. I am Li Xiangtian and I am not a dog. I'm trying to help your young miss. Do you really think that I'm going to believe you? If you don't tell the truth, I will cut your head off. You have to. Your young miss is about to die. Young miss, you can't die. You are still young, you haven't found your dream man yet. Stop. You are going to kill her. All right. I will leave her to you. If you can't treat her, I will definitely cut your head off. Cut it off? Does she think that my head is a tomato or something? Support me. Your young miss is in danger. If she doesn't succeed, she will become disabled or even worse, die. When I got back, I brought the 12 types of Ji Ding Feng skills along. Druggist is one of them. Although I haven't reached the my druggist yet, I understand theory like the back of my hand. Maybe I can help her. Druggist training is different from others. In the end, a druggist still need a Shouling Mai. This girl was too rushed when she broke through the Dejia druggist and she hasn't prepared enough yet. Her Shouling Mai was stuck, that's why I need to unblock it first. Hey, what are you doing? Where are you touching? Xiao Tao, stop talking. Let him continue. This young master's technique is very special. My Chaos Ling Ji is almost back to normal. Please continue, I will remember this forever, alright. Ah. Our young miss got harassed. Can this maid just shut up? Xiao Tao, don't insult him. But that's the truth. Not only did you get harassed, but you were harassed by a despicable man with low cultivation plane. What did I do? Why are you nagging at me? Young miss, I was right. This guy Shui, my spirit animal, is a pig. You are the pig, I am Shenlong. You are a dragon? If you are a dragon, I am a phoenix. Shut up. A while later. This girl's Shualing Mai can even transform. Looks like she is stronger than I thought. Maybe her true identity is not as simple as her look. That was dangerous. I have broken through. Dejia druggist's plane. This is so good. Young miss, you have broken through the Dejia. Back in the day, Shua Huang reached this plane when he was 30 years old. You are really a genius. It was thanks to this young master. I am Louis Yun. May I know your name? Shua Huang Yimai owes you this time. If you ever need us, just tell us. We will try our best to help you. I am Li Xiangtian, you don't need to do that. It was because you were better than others. If you were a normal druggist, I wouldn't have been able to help you break through that easily. Of course, our young miss has trained days and nights. If it wasn't because her cultivation plane developed too fast, you wouldn't have been this lucky. You just stabilized her. Zhenji yet Shuo Huang Yimai owes you a favor. Xiao Tao, stop being unreasonable. It may look easily, but young Master Li's techniques were extremely professional. I have just seen this technique from Master. He can control a druggist's Jingmai easily. If I was right, could it be that young Master Li's my druggist's ability is far better than me? What? Surpass you? How could it be? You are wrong. I am not a my druggist. I just know a little theory about druggist. So that's the story. This is my Shuo Huang tablet. My master really loves druggist's theories. If you have time, please use this tablet and visit us at the Shuo Palace. I will. Thank you. If you want to, please call me Yi Yun. I think you are a few years older than me. I will call you Brother Xiantian. Ah. All right then. Oh my. Normally, young Miss is extremely cold and proud, yet she considers a stranger as her brother. How can I tell Shuo Huang this? Young Miss. Please stop chatting. There isn't much time left. I think Fu Jianzhu is waiting for us. We have to go there. The air ceremony is waiting for you. I have to hurry and split these two up. If not, something I dislike can happen. You guys want to go to Fu Jianzhu? That's right. Could it be that Brother Xiantian is also heading there? Well, you aren't wrong. Lu Yun's identity is not normal. Moreover, Shuo Huang is 10 times more powerful than Fu Jianzhu's master. Could it be that Lu Yun came here not just because the ceremony, but for the hidden cave in the Congqing mountain? Very well, then let's go together. Xiao Tao, prepare another carriage. We will head there with young Master Xiantian. Damn it! Can this really be a coincidence? He also wants to go to the Fu Jianzhu. This Li Xiantian is just trying to hold on young Miss. Young Miss is Shuo Huang's best disciple. My mission is to prevent a pig from harassing young Miss. I vow to protect young Miss's dignity at all costs. Fu Jianzhu. Second child Li Yang Miao, master of the citadel Li Yuanzhen. Father, every powerful people of the Fei Shui citadel are all here. When will the ceremony start? With this person as the witness, no one will be able to talk behind your back. With this person as the witness, no one will be able to talk behind your back. Father, a lot of Si2 Huangzhu's talented people are here because of the hidden cave of the Congqing mountain. Is there really someone better than them? Of course, this person's status is elite. She is Shuo Huang's disciple. I am sure you know Shuo Huang. That is a legendary person, and his power equals to the citadel's masters of the 10 Dai Huang Fu. He doesn't have much spare time. Shuo Huang's disciple. Then she must be really strong. That's right. Her name is Lu Yun. She is only 16 years old, yet she is a Fan Jiajiupin druggist. She can be considered as one of a kind and has been appointed as the next Shuo Huang by the current Shuo Huang. Reaching Jiupin Fan Jia at 16. Is there really such a prodigy? If I can have her support, then it would be a lot better than Li Xiantian, who was loved by Lin Feier back in the day. Although Lin Feier isn't bad, how can she compare to Lu Yun? Yang Miao, young Miss Lu will definitely come this time. This may be a good chance. Although Lu Yun is a prodigy, she is only 16 years old. She doesn't know much about the outside world. You may have a chance. If you can have her support, our Fei Shui citadel will fly high. Father, don't worry. I am not that useless Li Xiantian. He clearly had Lin Feier's love, yet his bloodline and woman were stolen. I know what to do. All right, let's stop. Young Miss Lu's carriage is here. Young Miss, slow down. This is a Dejia druggist. Yang Miao, we have underestimated young Miss Lu. I didn't expect her to reach the Dejia druggist's plane. This is unbelievable. There really is such a beautiful lady in this world. I can't miss this chance. I will do anything just to have her smile. Feishua Citadel's Master Li Yuanjin greets the young miss. You are being too polite. Li Xiangtian? Citadel owner Li knows Brother Xiangtian? Brother Xiangtian? May I ask why are you here with Li Xiangtian? What is going on? How can this useless know Lu Yun and come here by the same carriage as her? It was a coincidence that Brother Xiangtian also wanted to visit Fujianzhu, so I brought him along. Then it means that young Miss Lu has just met Li Xiangtian and you guys haven't known each other for long? That's right. Is there any problem with that? Young Miss Lu, don't let that useless man trick you. He is just a trader from Fujianzhu. Damn it, how could Li Xiangtian be so lucky? He even knows Lu Yun. He isn't worthy enough. Li Xiangtian, you broke out of prison yet I haven't punished you. And you even have the guts to come here. Do you know what day is today? You guys know each other? Of course we do. That's why I'm here. Yun, it's my own business. Just leave it to me. Li Xiangtian, I know that you refuse to believe that you have lost the heir position, but you are just a Fujianzhu's abandoned child. It's no use objecting this. The Li family doesn't need a useless like you. Don't misunderstand me. To me, Li family is even less worth than a doghouse. Why should I object? Then why did you come here with Lu Yun? I thought you guys wanted to steal my heir position and cut me off. So let's do it radically. That's the Sonlingyin it really is. Once you have used this, the Tian Dao oath will be formed and you will never be able to retreat it. Looks like Li Xiangtian is not holding back anymore. I, Li Xiangtian, will cut off completely with the Fujianzhu, and there won't be any feelings left. If I violate the oath, I will accept my death sentence. Tian Dao has accepted the oath. I didn't expect that Brother Xiangtian would have such a complicated backstory. I thought this was what you guys wanted. I just make my move first, Li Yuanjin. I think you should have some conscience, otherwise the Li family will corrupt thanks to you. All right then, you traitor. Henchman, arrest him. Father, leave it to me. I will do it on behalf of the Fujianzhu. You dared to cause a stir in Fujianzhu. Wait and see how I will give you a lesson. Die. Ha ha ha, how is my Fu Tianjiao? This is a Sanduan martial arts technique. It can even be considered as a superior martial arts technique in the Ten Dai Huang Fu. Li Xiangtian, you have been locked in prison for 3 years. Although you used to be a Qi Mai Jingwu level prodigy, but after 3 years, I, Li Yang Miao, have reached the Qi Mai Jinglu level. Not only did you lost your spirit animal bloodline, your ability has also decreased. How can you defeat me? If you commit suicide in front of my father, we will let you die with dignity. Otherwise, I will use Fu Tianjiao to rip your body off. Are you sure Fu Tianjiao is that powerful? Take this. You are such an idiot. All right then, I will rip an arm of yours off first. This is... What is going on? My Fu Tianjiao has been dominated. Why can't I perform it anymore? Meower. Citadel Master Li, this is a fair match. Let's just wait and see first. We haven't known who will win yet. This. Hey old man, I'm enjoying this. Don't ruin my mood. This Dao Zhao is quite interesting. It can even dominate the Fu Tianjiao. What level is it? I think it surpasses the Wu Jie. Is it a Lu Jie technique? Or maybe it is even on the renowned Qi Jie level. Li Xiangtian, what kind of technique did you just perform? You aren't worthy enough to know that. Huanling de Lu techniques are divided into 9 levels from Yi Jie to Jiu Jie. Above those are techniques on the De level, Tian level, God level, and Ji Zun level that many people don't know about. God level, Ji Zun level, Tian level, De level. Jiu Jie, Ba Jie, Qi Jie, Lu Jie, Si Jie San Jie. The Tian Mo Shin Jiao that I have just used is the strongest Ji Zun technique Jiao Gong Yimai. Once you perform it, it can dominate techniques with the same properties. That's why even I only have a little Tian Mo Shin Jiao's power, I still can defeat Li Yang Miao easily. What a shame that it has caused me a lot of energy so I can't perform it for a second time in a short period of time. Li Xiangtian, you have succeeded in pissing me off. You are a useless man who has lost his bloodline. You ain't in no position to look down on me. Feng Bao Kuangshi spirit animal San Pin? Isn't that Si2 Huang Fu's spirit animal? That's right, young Miss Lu. I have done a lot of things in order to get his Feng Bao Kuangshi from Si2 Huang Fu. There's a legend that Si2 Huang Fu's strongest Feng Bao Kuangshi can reach the Qi Pin level. This Feng Bao Kuangshi, which is on the San Pin level of Miaoer, can be considered as a rare spirit animal. So that's a Shuemai San Pin spirit animal. I can even feel its presence although I'm this far. Li Xiangtian is doomed. In the end, a Shuemai spirit animal is still the strongest force. Young Miss Lu, you said this was a fair duel and I couldn't have my paws in it. That's fine, I'm an understanding father. Young Miss Lu has been tamed by Li Xiangtian. But in reality, he is a useless man, he will die for sure. Maybe he can't even stand Feng Bao Kuangshi's one attack. Miaoer, the martial arts technique that Li Xiangtian has just used consumes a lot of energy. His Yuan Ji is almost run out. If he dares to object to Fu Jianzhu's decision, just kill him. You don't need to hold back. Li Xiangtian, do you know how I got this San Pin Feng Bao Kuangshi from Si2 Huang Fu? To be honest, when you were locked inside prison, Father didn't investigate any further about your lost bloodline. He has traded it into the Feng Bao Kuangshi. It was my idea, ha ha ha. You shameless. If you have exchanged me for that, I will destroy it. That's bold. This is a San Pin Kuang Bao Shi. A useless like you can just talk big. Useless? What a joke. Then I will show you what is called the strongest bloodline. Huh? Ha ha ha, the strongest bloodline? You talk big and then you release this bullshit? Li Xiangtian, are you out of your mind? Or have you figured out that you aren't my opponent so you want to make a joke and beg for your life? Although this traitor has restored his Shuemai spirit animal, it's as useless as him. So I don't have to worry, I have made a right decision. Trading Li Xiangtian for Si2 Huang Fu's favor. It's worth it. Xiao Tao, will Brother Xiangtian and Little Piggy be all right? As far as I know, the San Pin Feng Bao Kuangshi is very abnormal and cruel. It freaks most spirit animals out at first sight. Young miss, you don't need to worry that Pig even had the guts to scold me. It must be really strong. What kind of logic is this? Li Xiangtian, although you have succeeded in making me laugh, I'm not going to. All right, stopping talking nonsense. Do you want to fight or not? Hey you lion, what's your gender? Damn it, my spirit animal got scolded by a pig? How dare you? Looks like you are a female. Then I will make you a part of my harem. Ha ha. I can dodge it. Hey little sister, why do you have to be so serious? And he bullied my spirit animal for his inability to speak. Li Xiangtian, your spirit animal is just as trash as you. Does it only know how to dodge the attack? Scratch that, I think you have lost quite a lot of energy. After the previous attack, I don't think you have any Yuan Ji left. Then I will finish you first. It's true that I don't have enough Yuan Ji inside my body. But who said I couldn't fight without Yuan Ji? Die. Song Ko Dian Shui technique. My body can't move. What kind of technique is this? Li Xiangtian, where did you learn that from? You aren't worthy enough to know that. Meower, this is the famous Dian Shui technique, you just have to block your Yuan Ji to break out. I have just seen this technique in the ancient document. It has been lost for a long time. It was clear that Li Xiangtian got locked inside prison for 3 years. How could he learn such a rare technique? Ah! Break! Ha ha ha, I did it. Li Xiangtian, I won't let you die in peace. Song Ko Dian Shui technique, if you can break it, I can redo it. Li Xiangtian, you are shameless. Not as much as the Jianzhu mansion. I just learned these tricks from you guys. Ah! Break it! Song Ko Dian Shui technique, again. Song Ko Dian Shui technique. Panting. Li Xiangtian, you are so annoying. Haha, this technique is shameless yet so interesting. Xiao Tao wants to learn it too. Damn it, why didn't you tell me you are a male? Do you know how much hope I have in you, you stupid dog? Fuck, you wasted my affection. How could this be? This is the Sanjia spirit animal I traded from the Si2 Huang Fu on behalf of Meower. How could it get defeated so easily? The Feng Bao Quangshi has also been defeated. What kind of Ping Jie Shui my spirit animal is this pig? How could it be so powerful? A Quangshi got defeated by a pig. How ironic. Xiao Tao, you were right. Brother Xiangtian's little piggy is indeed strong. Young miss, a pet reflects its owner. This pig is so shameless. That's why Li Xiangtian isn't a good guy either. You should keep your distance, otherwise he may harm you. Stop talking nonsense. Brother Xiangtian isn't that kind of person. Sigh, young miss is so naive. It's so easy to trick you. It's a shame that I'm a girl. Otherwise, all the innocent girls like you would have been mine by now. Li Yang Miao, even your Feng Bao Quangshi has been defeated. Do you have anything to say? Brother, please forgive me. In the end, we are brothers by blood. Can you spare me? Related by blood? What joke? Did you forget my Tsong Lenin oath? We are now strangers. But I can spare you if you give me the entrance tablet of the Qing Zhou Academy Qing Long tablet. The Qing Long tablet? No, I won't. Li Xiangtian, you are too arrogant. Do you have any conscience? He is your little brother. How could you do that? Yet you even dream of stealing Meower's Qing Long tablet? You want to get into the Qing Zhou Academy? Not a chance. Give me the Qing Long tablet. Ah! Damn you. Give it to me. Father, help me. Give him the Qing Long tablet. You are pissing me off. Take it. Thank you. Ah yes, I heard there was hidden cave in the Tsongqing mountain. And in order to get in, I need a special guarantee. Li Xiangtian, you traitor. I gave you an inch and you tried to take a yard. Countless prodigies from the Si2 Huang Fu are coming here. You are aiming at the hidden cave. Aren't you scared of death? By then the City Mansion Tianxia will rip your body off. You don't need to worry about that. Just give me the tablet. In order to heal all of my injuries from the past 3 years, I need an enormous amount of Ling Li. Although all of my techniques are the strongest in Zhu Tian, they cost a big amount of energy, so in order to protect myself in the Qing Zhou Academy, I need that hidden cave. Alright, if you say so, then go. This is the iron ticket we got outside the hidden cave. There are only 18 pieces, that means there are only 18 people who can get into the cave. Li Xiangtian, don't disappoint me. You have to go. Go. I will kill you in there and take Meower's Qing Long tablet back. At the foot of the Tsongqing mountain. Si2 Feng, Li Tianzhu, we have been waiting for 15 minutes. Where is Li Xiangtian? That traitor has the iron ticket to get into the hidden cave. He will be here. Please wait a little more. Li Tianzhu, you want the Si2 Huang Fu's prodigies to wait more? Who do you think you are? Si2 Kong. If Li Shantian's Jiaolong bloodline hadn't been sucked out by young master Si2 Shui, he would still be remembered as an ant that young master has stepped on. We don't want to play this game with you. Helping you kill the bug. That's right, Li Tianju. Activate the hidden cave. Stop wasting our time. Si2 Yun, if you want to borrow our hands to kill Li Shantian, that's fine, but you are asking too much. A guy like you aren't worthy enough to order us to do things around. How could you say that? Meower. Then come inside. But first please help me kill that traitor. Take out. This hidden cave was found by Tianju's mansion people. Although we know how to activate it, we haven't gotten in yet. The Ling Li is fluctuating. There must be some treasures inside. This is mysterious. You guys are all the Si2 Mansion's prodigies. Please be careful. All right, Tianju Mansion. Our knowledge isn't something a Citadel master like you can imagine. Stop wasting our time, come in. Let's get in together. We will leave as soon as possible. Father, even if they are the Si2 Mansion's prodigies, they are just from a branch of the Si2 Huang Fu. How can they be that arrogant? We even give them the hidden cave to help us kill Li Shantian, yet they look down on us. They are still the Si2 Mansion's prodigies. We need to be careful. Now Li Shantian has made friend with Shuo Huang's most favorite disciple Louis Yun. We can't act too recklessly. We can just ask for their help. The my Shuo Huang won't do anything to us if we kill Li Xiangxiani. Most importantly, we invited Louis Yun here because we needed her to make the Tian Ming pill. By then I can pass the Kai Yuan Jing I have been trapped in for 10 years and enter the Tian Ming level. That's why we can't do anything to Louis Yun. I understand. But Li Shantian isn't here yet. Could it be that he won't come? Don't worry. I know him. He will definitely be here. He is extremely arrogant. An hour later. Don't worry, brother Shantian. Li Tianju has promised me he won't mess with you in the hidden cave. You are thinking too simple. I know Li Yuanzhen. He won't let me get away with this easily. Even if he doesn't do it himself, he will have someone else do it for him. But thank you. Then brother Shantian, you can come with me. Li Yuanzhen won't do anything to you in front of me. Let's just get in first. I have too many secrets and that's why I can't be with Louis Yun. We should split up. Looks like after entering the hidden cave, we will be transferred to different places. That's even better. I seem to smell the high-order source rocks. Chef, find it. I want to eat it. What did you call me? Chef? You are currently extremely weak. Your biggest role right now is being my chef. Damn you, you are my shui, my spirit animal. I am your owner. Are you kidding me? Are there any spirit animals that are as rude as you? Are you my great-grandmother? I still need my reputation. All right, chill. What is reputation? Can you eat it? Follow my lead. Otherwise we will be late. Tian Yuan, sure. Chef, I was right. If you follow me, I will make sure that you will live a wealthy life. Your teeth are surely strong. Tian Yuanshi is extremely hard. Normally, a cultivator can absorb it. But I haven't heard that someone could eat it. What kind of creature is this pig? It's biting the Tian Yuanshi off easily. After a while. Although that pig has eaten one of the 2 Tian Yuanshi and I could only absorb one of them. But this Tian Yuanshi is surely high quality. After absorbing it, all of my wounds have fully recovered. And my cultivation plane has restored to the Qi Mai Jing Wu level. Little puppy, stop playing. Let's find another place that has the Tian Yuanshi. Huh? Chef, you are being bossy. I am a Shenlong. How could you call me a puppy? You call me chef, so why can't I call you pig? Moreover, you have a good nose. You can even sense the Tian Yuan sure. If you aren't a dog, then what are you? Chef, there is a big one here. We are rich. You aren't from the Si2 mansion, yet you have the guts to steal the Tian Yuan sure. Do you want to die? Get out of here. Si2 mansion? It's okay for me to go away. But this Tian Yuan sure is mine. I found it first, so I will take it out of here. Take it away. All right then, take it. Thank you. I thought you wanted to take it away. Take it. This Tian Yuan sure has my urine on it. Its Ling Li will become even stronger. Ha ha. You even thank me? You coward, what are you thanking for? I told you to take it away, and you did it immediately? Don't you know who you are? The Si2 mansion's people sure are arrogant. If so, I will punch you in the face and rip your mouth off. You have pissed me off. You had the guts to mess up with my Tian Yuan sure. You asshole, you are doomed. Just by you? You are just on the Chi Mai Jing Wu level, yet you dare to challenge me? I'm on the Lily level, so I will make you pay for this. Piggy, support me. We will finish him quickly. This Hua Bao Xiong's biggest advantage is that it's extremely strong. You stupid didn't even dodge. Let's see if you will die or not. I will kill you. You blind bear. Now you are the same as your name. No need to thank me. Tian Emotion Jiao. Damn it, you hurt my Shui, my spirit animal. You will die today. This weapon isn't bad, I will take it. Piggy, let's do that again. Duan Zi Ju Zuan Kick. You destroyed my Tian Yuan sure, so I will destroy the weapon. Ah, huff. Ha ha ha, is that all you got, you brat? Is he crazy? How could he smile? Second sister, third brother, brothers and sisters, Si2 Fong, Si2 Yun, come here immediately. Someone dares to bully me, help me kill this bastard. I wipe it. Damn, he is playing dirty. That sure is the Si2 mansion style. It really suits your shamelessness. Si2 Kong, wait a moment. We will be there immediately and kill the person who hurt you. Hey brat, did you hear that? You are going to die. If you kneel down and beg for forgiveness. Really? Then you can just die first. Ah. No. What? You've killed Si2 Kong. You killed third brother Si2 Kong. Although he is a concubine of Si2 Huangfu's son, he is related by blood to young master Si2 Shui. You are doomed. Wait until first brother Si2 Fong and second sister Si2 Yun are here. You won't be able to die in one piece. Are you trying to threaten me? Chef, I can sense there are a bunch of people heading to this place. 2 of them are quite strong. They are at least on the Chi Mai Jing BA level. You can't deal with them, you have messed with the wrong person. They are all the same, they all deserve to die. These iron tickets can create a key to get into the hidden cave, let's collect them first. Maybe they will be useful. Let's go, let's find another Tian Yuan sure and develop our cultivation plane. Who did this? This. Young Master Fong, aside from us and Shuo Huang's disciple young Miss Lu, there is only that Li Xiangtian who has entered this place. You mean Li Xiangtian has killed them? I thought you said that Li Xiangtian was just a useless person who had been thrown away by Tianzhu Mansion. How could he kill the Si2 Mansion's prodigy? Young Miss Lu must haven't known this. Although this Li Xiangtian's, maybe he has used some kind of trick and killed young Master Si2 Kong. Find him, we have to find that bastard. We have to kill him in revenge for 3rd young brother and 13 young brother. Li Xiantian's cultivation plane is only the Qi Mai Jing Wu level. You guys are at least on the Qi Mai Jing Lu level. You just have to find him and he is dead for sure. Li Xiantian is getting stronger and stronger and has killed 2 of the Si2 Mansion's prodigies. We can't let he live any longer. Break. Yuling Shinju is the fastest technique to train in the Qi Mai Jing. I have broken through the Qi Mai Lu level after 3 years. Piggy, I have to ask, how strong are you? The amount of Tian Yuan sure that you have eaten are 10 times more than me. Aren't you scared that you might blow up? Look at you. These are just some low-quality Tian Yuan sure. Even the Jiuping Tian Yuan sure can just be considered as my snack. They aren't worthy enough to be my main dish, sigh, it's because I followed you, a poor chef. What a pity. Damn. Do you really think so? He is over there. Li Xiantian, you have killed 3rd brother and 13 younger brother, don't you dare run. You will die here today. Come here. I won't run. You guys come just in time. I want to check the Qi Mai Lu level's ability that I have just broken through. Die. That's too weak. We are both on the Qi Mai Lu level, but the Yuling Shinju that I have been training is 1,000 times stronger than the Si2 Mansion's prodigies. This is the difference between the poor and the rich. Hold him back. I will report this to eldest brother and second sister. Kill. This brat is quite strong. Surround him and wait for others to come and kill him. Piggy, stop the reporter. I will deal with these 2 first. Stop. Take your clothes off and give your butt to me. Fuck off, even a pig dares to boss me around. Clear. Tian Ma Ju Hua Zhao. Damn. My Tian Ma Shen Zhao is the strongest technique of all times, yet you transform it into the Tian Ma Ju Hua Zhao. So unacceptable. What? He dodged it? Die. You can't even stand one attack. Li Xiantian, you have killed the Si2 Mansion's people. Who gives a peasant like you the right to do that? Only you guys can kill me and I can't do the opposite? What kind of rule is that? Song Ko Ju Hua Technique, Yuling Ju Hua Ju, Tian Ma Ju Hua Zhao. Alright, stop playing. The Si2 Mansion's backup is almost here. Let's finish this quickly. You are so lame. I was having a good time. Stop using my techniques for your stupid game. It's so disgusting. Where should we go now? The Si2 Mansion's people will be here soon. There are also Li Yuanjin and Li Yang Miao. We aren't their opponents. Let's go over there. I can sense the Ling Li is fluctuating really strong over there. There must be some kind of treasure there. Over there, catch him. Let's go, get into the cave. He killed another 3. Li Xiantian, you must be crazy. Damn it. Wu, Lu and Qi Young brothers are dead. Li Xiantian, you bastard, come out here immediately. Young Miss Yun, Li Xiantian must have entered the cave. Maybe he entered there to avoid the attack, but he didn't know that he has fallen into a net. All we need is to get inside, and we will find him. By then, let's rip off his skin. Alright, Li Tianju's idea is not bad. Then you and your son should lead the way. What? You don't want to? Don't forget that even if you don't consider Li Xiantian as your son, he is still a Fei Shui Citadel citizen. This time, he has killed 5 of the Si2 Mansion's prodigies. You have to be careful, otherwise the Fei Shui Citadel will have to suffer the Huang Fu's anger. Okay, then I will get in first. I want to kill this traitor with my bare hands. Father, the Si2 Mansion is unbelievable. I don't think they see us as human. In the end, you are still a Citadel Master. Why did they force you to lead the way? Father, the Si2 mansion is unbelievable. I don't think they see us as human. In the end, you are still a Citadel Master. Why did they force you to lead the way? Meower, we have to keep our heads low. To be honest, I agreed to go first because there are treasures in here. A treasure? Father, what is that? How do you know? Meower, there are 18 iron tickets in total and mine is the main one. The closer we get to the treasure, the hotter this ticket becomes. We are almost there. We'll benefit from the hidden cave. Chimelu leaf fruit? There's even a devil fruit growing here. Moreover, it looks almost fully grown. This looks delicious. I will go and take a look. Come back, that's in devil fruit. It will make you go out of your mind. Fuck, a devil fruit? Could it be that the chef has been affected? Chef, wake up. Your wife is running away with another man. Damn it, can you please stop provoking with those kinds of things? This Chimelu leaf fruit is too powerful. It surely is the one-of-a-kind fruit that was born in the legendary Tian Mo world. A cultivator with a low cultivation plane like me could easily get tamed. If it wasn't because of Piggy, I would have been in danger right now. After a while, Chef, there is something good up there. Break this down, there are some treasures inside. We are rich. These are all Tian Yuan Shi Gao Jie. These are all Wu Pin Tian Yuan Gao Jie middle rank or even higher than that. That's why it's extremely difficult to find even a small piece of it outside, yet there are so many here. The Tian Yuan Shi is everywhere. Who is the real owner of this place? This truly amazes me. Chef, what are you waiting for? Eat them. Do you really think my teeth are as good as yours? I currently don't have any equipment to store things. I have to find a way to bring them out of here. The containing ring is really rare here, but if I remember correctly, Li Yang Miao has one of them. Li Yuanjin must have asked for it from the Si2 mansion. But the space isn't large. It surely can't store such a big amount of Tian Yuan Shi. Maybe I should go after the Si2A mansion's prodigies. They definitely have some containing rings. First I have to level my cultivation plane up. If any of them dares to come here and try to kill me, I will finish them and take the containing ring. An hour later. Meower, the iron ticket's temperature has reached its peak. The treasure is right in front of us. We have to take it before the Si2 mansion. Father, there is a spirit fruit here, but it looks quite bizarre. It must be the Geopin spirit fruit in the legend. Meower, we have to take risks this time. If things go bad, let's call the Si2 mansion's people for help. Looks like God is kind to us. This spirit fruit is truly uncommon. Not good, there is something wrong with this spirit fruit. It will make us go wild. Meower. After a while. Why aren't they back yet? Could it be that they are in danger? Let's go inside. Based on our ability, we can deal with any problems. Stand up. Meower, are you all right? Who did this to you? Father, you did this. You stole the spirit fruit from me and ate it. This fruit is too bizarre. Father, are you feeling any discomfort? I have eaten the spirit fruit? Ha ha ha, I have broken through. I have leveled up from the Kai Yuan Jing to the Tian Ming Jing. Really, Father? It's true. I can feel the Jing my Yuan Ji flows inside my body. I have been trapped in the Kai Yuan Jing for 10 years. Now I can do whatever I want. Ha ha ha. Li Tianju, why do you look so happy? Have you found that bastard? Young Master Feng, there are only 2 ways here. We just have to send our people into one of them. If Li Xiangtian is inside, just kill him. If not, he must be in the other way. 10th, 11th, and 12th young brothers. You three go and search inside. If you find Li Xiangtian, report immediately. Hold on. 8th and 9th young brothers, you two should also go along. That bastard has just killed 3 of our siblings. If you 5 work together, Li Xiangtian won't stand a chance. After a while. Piggy, wake up. Someone is coming. Chi my Lu level ding phone. It's time for me to kill them and steal their rings. Eldest brother is worried for nothing. Although that brat has killed some of us, it was because we had underestimated him. That's right, he is just a bastard from nowhere. It's his pleasure to fight with 5 of us. Don't let me find him or else I will rip his skin off. Who are you fools insulting? Of course it's you. Damn it. You scared the hell out of me. Ha ha ha. You guys really called yourselves stupid. So you guys are really dumb. Hey you stupid pig, I will kill you. Ah. Ah. What? Damn it. Li Xiangtian is right behind us. Don't fall into his trap, kill Li Xiangtian first. Weak, you guys are too weak. Are you guys really the SI2 Mansion's prodigies? Compared to all the prodigies I have met before, you guys are just some kinds of chickens. A bunch of trash. After a while. Not bad, 5 iron tickets and 3 containing rings. Piggy, let's store the Tian Yuan shirt in these rings. An hour later, what happened? It has been an hour yet we haven't heard anything from those 5. Brother Feng, I'm anxious. I think something may have happened to them. Li Tianju, what do you think? Even if Li Xiangtian is powerful, he can't kill 5 of the SI2 Mansion's prodigies in a blink of an eye. This is impossible. Maybe they have found something in the cave. Although there are treasures here, there are also lots of dangerous things. Treasure? Maybe. We have lost a lot during our trip to Fengshui Citadel. The mansion will definitely punish us. If we can find a treasure, or some Tian Yuan Gao Jia to give the mansion, we will be fine. Li Tianju, you and your son please lead the way. We will go inside to see what happened. These rings storage aren't big enough, they couldn't store even 1% of the Tian Yuan Shi. Looks like I have to steal more containing rings. Piggy, stop eating. The SI2 Mansion's people will be here in no time, we have to set up some traps first. Chef, I have eaten so much Tian Yuan Shi. I has almost evolved a toe of mine yet you disturbed me. How annoying. Can you even say that? Other people's spirit animals would have evolved so many times after eating that amount of Tian Yuan Shi. Yet you told me you were going to evolve a toe? What a waste. Raising a spirit animal is too hard for me. They are all dead. Damn it, what happened? Is it true that that bastard is this strong? They are all dead. Brother Feng, hold on. There is something wrong with their bodies, it may be a trap. You, go and check them. Young Master Feng, my son's cultivation plane is low. Something may happen to him if he goes first. I think we should investigate first. Stop wasting my time, I want him to go first because he's weak. Li Tianju, the son you said that is useless has killed so many of the SI2 Mansion's prodigies. I'm pissed right now. You should listen to my order. If young Master Feng has said so, I will go on behalf of my son. Father. I will be all right, wait for me. Not good, this is a trap. Damn it, this explosion is as strong as a Tian Mingjing's attack. Father, father. Luckily you told him to check first, otherwise that explosion could have killed any of us. Brother Feng, what should we do now? That old man is dead, then let his son go instead. Li Xiangtian's strategy has truly amazed me. But he is still a coward. He doesn't even have the nerve to face us. Stand up, continue walking forward. Young Master Feng, please save my father. He is seriously injured. Li Jianzhu is almost dead. I can't save him. Moreover, even if we can, how can we bring a useless man along to kill Li Xiangtian? But the Fei Shui Citadel and the Si2 mansion have always had a good relationship. At first, we abandoned Li Xiangtian because of young Master Si2 Shui. Father has also helped you guys a lot for the past few days. You can't do this to him. Shut up. Hurry and go. There are only 3 of the Si2 mansion's prodigies, and you even have the nerve to boss around. I will kill you, damn it. Even if you are a Citadel Master's son, you are nothing more than a peasant in my eyes. If you don't want to lead the way, then die. Meower. Damn it. After a while, the strategy is one of the 12 types of Ji Ding Feng skills I have learned during my trip across the Zhu Tian Wanjie. The strategy used the Tian Yuanshi's energy to activate the explosion. Its power can even harm a person on the Tian Ming Jing. Although the power is enormous, the strategy is too easy to understand. Aside from the people from Si2 Mansion, normal people are more aware of them. Li Yuanjin. Is that the Si2 Mansion you have always flattered? Is this the result you have been waiting for? Take out. Help, Meower. Why didn't you kill Li Yuanjin? Is it because he was your father? I have made the Tian Dao oath. What do you expect? If I'm right, Li Yuanjin has eaten the Qi Mei Lu Li fruit. He will be devitalized soon. I have killed so many people from the Si2 mansion, I will get in trouble once they know. In the end, I'm still quite weak right now. I basically can't deal with the Si2 family. It will be easier for two if Li Yuanjin has their attention. Chef, you are getting more and more shameless just like me. But, I like that. Well, I'm not blaming anyone. The Si2 mansion's prodigies are strong. Si2 Feng and Si2 Yun's cultivation planes are much higher than mine. Si2 Feng must have reached the Qi Maijio level, or he might have even broken through the Kai Yuan Jing. It's easy to play with them, but it's hard to kill them. It will be really good if we can kill them without wasting our strength. After a while. Meower, meower. Kill. I will kill all of you. God damn it. Even if you are a Citadel Master's son, you are nothing more than a peasant in my eyes. If you don't want to lead the way, then die. Meower. Li Jianzhu, you aren't dead yet. If you haven't died yet, replace your son's place and lead the way. Li Jianzhu, why are you so angry? He is just a son, you can bear another one if he is dead. You gave up Li Xiangtian anyway, it's okay if you give up another one. You just have to kneel before the Si2 place and I will help you bear another son, ha ha ha. Die. Huh? Young Master Feng has been killed? You will die too. Tian Ming Jing. That's Tian Ming Jing. When did you reach Tian Ming Jing? This is crazy, somebody help me. Die you all. Ah. Ah. Kill. Kill. Ah. It takes no effort at all. All the iron pieces have been collected, and 3 storage rings have been found. I don't know how long the secret place will be open. For the time being, collect as many heavenly origin stones as possible first, and then study the role of these small iron pieces. Chef, I have caught this. It is raised by Tian Yuanshi, its meat quality is surely high. You are definitely a pig, and have nothing to do with dragon. You want to eat all the time. I hope these storage rings can absorb more heavenly origin stone. After a while, these storage spaces are still too small, and now even 1/10 of the heavenly origin stone here can't fit. Maybe I can re-refine these storages with the technique of refining. The technique of refining, like the pharmacist and the formation, is one of the 12 peak professional skills that I have initially mastered. If these 6 storage rings are re-refined and combined into one, the storage space of the storage rings may be doubled. It's just that the method of refining has extremely high requirements on flames. I don't have any fire control techniques at all now. I can't refine it at all. Wow. Orange flame? What do you want to do? I caught this miner with difficulty, and it was hard to bake it. It's not for you. The flame grade is divided into red, orange, yellow, green, blue, cyan, and purple, with the lowest grade of red and the highest grade of purple. This pig is roasting a mouse with an orange flame. You must know that many senior refiners cannot control the orange flame for a lifetime. Don't worry, I won't eat your mouse. I want to borrow your orange flame for use. When did you learn to control the orange flame? Why don't I know? What's there to it? It made me nervous. I thought you were going to grab my roast mouse. Do you mean this kind of flame? Is it still necessary to learn this stuff? I'm born with it. Wow. Born to be, now the boss somewhat believes in the authenticity of your blood. Can you still know higher level flame, such as yellow level and green level flame? But I need to evolve before I can control it. After a while, at the beginning, the heat will be fiercer. I am using the strongest refining technique, coupled with the orange flame of the pig. It can definitely expand the storage space several times. It's done. There is a faint dragon shape on the storage ring. Could it be because of the orange flame of the piggy? I'm exhausted. I don't know how many minor rats I can eat to make up for it this time. What's going on? Can't open it? Chef, this storage ring has been upgraded. It needs to drop blood to recognize the master. Acknowledge the master with a drop of blood. Wow. I have made a spiritual weapon. Weapons are divided into magical weapons, treasures, and spiritual weapons. Magical weapons are the most common, treasures are rare in the world, and spiritual weapons that require a drop of blood to recognize the master are even rarer to see. I actually made a spiritual weapon. I have to say that my luck is indeed bursting. Ha ha ha, the space is 100 times larger than the previous 6 together. I can take away all these high-rank heavenly origin stones. Brother Xiangtian, you're all right. A moment ago, Li Jianzhu rushed out while shouting kill kill kill. I was worried that something might happen to you. I'm okay. Where are the Si2 Mansion's prodigies? Did they mess with you? They are all dead. They are all dead? You even have the nerve to kill all of them. You are quite bold. Why do you think that I have killed them? Li Yuanzhen's cultivation plains Tian Mingjing and he has gone wild. It could have been him. You can only trick such innocent girls like my young miss with those words. According to what I know about you, their deaths are partly related to you. You are the type of person who is not only shameless but also despicable. Damn, this is surely not a compliment. Brother Xiangtian, don't worry. Xiao Tao and I won't tell this to anyone. This time, the Si2 Mansion's prodigies were invited by Li Jianzhu. The person who is going to suffer the Si2 Huang Fu's anger is Li Jianzhu, the person who has gone wild. Young miss, could it be that you like that shameless Li Xiangtian? Young miss, don't forget that you're the Shuo Huang's disciple. Even the Huang Mansion's offspring aren't worthy enough for you. In the future, Shuo Huang will arrange your marriage. You might marry. Xiao Tao, what are you talking about? Brother Xiangtian is my life savior. Of course I have to treat him differently. About my marriage, of course I will marry the person I like. Fei Shui Citadel. Lian Ti Level 7. By combining Tian Yuanshi with Yuling Shenju, I have broken through the Lian Ti Level 7 just in a couple of days. My speed can be compared to other prodigies in the Zhu Tian Wanjie. Li Xiangtian, Li Yuanzhen has gone wild. The people from the Si2 Huang Fu are all dead. We have also stolen all treasures. Why aren't you leaving the MANHWA Citadel? I'm waiting. For who? I thought you wanted to rescue a girl. You don't want to anymore? I'm waiting for the SI2 Mansions people. We are going to save my sister. Her name is Xiao Jing. Stop making things hard to understand. All right, she is your sister, your little sister. They are here. SI2 Mansions Wu Yuan Jin Wu Ming. SI2 Mansions Young Master SI2 Shui. Lin Fair. The MANHWA Citadel's Master Li Yuanjin, more than 10 of the SI2 Mansion's prodigies have died here. Come outside and explain immediately. Kill. Kill. You have gone wild and been devitalized. Looks like it was really you who killed those prodigies. Kill. All of you have to die. A weak Tian Ming Jing like you even have the guts to fight back. The Citadel Master is dead. You killed the SI2 Mansion's prodigy, so your Citadel has to pay for it. Li Yuanjin did that. We didn't do anything. Please don't kill us. Ah. Help me. Help me. There's no mercy for you guys. Young Master, the culprit is dead. The whole Citadel is perished. Everything is done. Let's go back. Can you sense Li Xiantian's GG? I want to know whether he is dead or not. I don't sense anything strange. Fair, what do you think? According to what I know about Li Xiantian, he is very cunning. If he isn't dead yet, he must be related to this. Related to Li Xiantian? 13 prodigies of the SI2 Huang Fu are dead. Although they were outsiders, they are all geniuses. There was even SI2 Feng. How could a useless bastard like him kill SI2 Feng? Fair, you used to live with him. Are you overestimating him? Brother SI2, you are taking things the wrong way. I stayed with him just because of his Jiaolong bloodline. I stayed with him so that you could steal his bloodline. In my eyes, Li Xiantian is no more than a piece of shit. Only a genius like you can own the Jiaolong bloodline. Li Xiantian doesn't have the rights to own that. Fair, knowing what you think so, it's worth the wait. Congratulations you on having broken through the Tian Ming Jing. Brother SI2, although Li Xiantian is useless, we should still kill him. Letting him run away this time can become a threat. Li Xiantian, why don't you just die? It would be more painful for you in the end. Fair, where do you think Li Xiantian will go to? The Fu Jianzhu is doomed. Where can he go? Li Xiantian is very stubborn. He won't accept his defeat easily. I'm sure he is going to the Qingzhou Academy to revenge. Moreover, I also heard that he used to have a maid. She has been brought to Qingzhou Academy to become their slave. He will definitely go there and save her. Back to Qingzhou Academy? Interesting. Fair, if I remember correctly, my younger brother Si2 Kwang and my younger sister Lin Shuer are going to enter the Qingzhou Academy. They are both top genii. By then, we will tell them to take a good care of Li Xiantian. It will be much more fun to play with him and let him die slowly. What a great idea. I will tell this to Shuer. Watching Li Xiantian being played to death by our siblings. How exciting. After a while. Si2 Shui, Lin Fair, you guys won't be satisfied for long. You will have to pay for what you have done. This place has been destroyed. Li Yuanjin is also dead, and we have waited for the Si2 Huangfu's people. What are you staying for? Finding things that my mother had left for me back then. A notebook. A notebook your mother had left for you before she left? Did she tell you to pay her debts or something? Mother truly loved you. She left a huge debt for you. Not to pay the debts, but to collect them. My mother's family used to be one of the great families in the Qingzhou Citadel. Back then, my mother had helped lots of people. We are heading there. Maybe we will need it. If your mother came from such an elite family, then why did she marry your father? I don't know for sure. But my mother used to tell me that she came to face Shui Citadel for a special reason. And she fell for Li Yuanjin's sweet talks. Back then, mother used to want to bring me along. But there was a strong force that stopped her. That's why she left me to protect me. It's here. My mother left when I was 11 and left me with this account book. Since then, my father's attitude towards me has changed drastically, and he hid this account book and prohibited me from viewing it. The old man in Situ's imperial palace, with his cultivation base reaching the sky, indirectly helped me break the ban. This is the Emperor's Seal. Such a high-level seal can only be achieved by the Emperor realm. I didn't expect that there would be such a high-level seal on this ordinary ledger. After a while, it turns out that my mother used to do so many things when she was young. She helped so many people. More the number of seal on this account book, the stronger it is in the future. This is a seal that nobody can read it except me. Even if I can only read the first 2 pages of the ledger now, as for the latter, I need to further improve my cultivation level before I am eligible to continue reading. Wow! I feel the aura of the Emperor and the power of this ledger. From this point of view, your mother is very powerful. I'm curious what's in it. Regardless, my mother is mysterious and loving. My mother was just forced to leave, but one day, I will meet her again. Stand up. Let's go. Set off to Qingzhou Academy, then find and save Shaoqing. I will arrive at Qingzhou Academy in half a day. Before that, shouldn't we check the use of these 18 small iron pieces collected in the secret cave? These small iron pieces may seem ordinary, but they can be used as a key to enter the secret hideout. There must be something extraordinary. If you look closely, these iron pieces have extremely small patterns on them, and they should be arranged in a certain way. If I can rearrange these iron pieces, maybe I can discover some secrets. Unexpectedly, it was finally assembled into such a shape, and now one more piece. It's changing. It turned out to be a bronze face mask. It's strange that after so much effort, I got a bronze mask. It doesn't look special? Whoa! This place is so bloody and terrible. What's wrong with me? The blood in the body is rolling. There is endless desire to kill. Something is wrong. This force has reached the first level of the Kaiyuan realm. Is this what I played? When did I reach Kaiyuan realm? These memories, domineering ghost face, dominate the world, kill the gods. Chef, what are you doing? Why are you frightened from such an ugly mask? Piggy, we seem to have gotten something amazing. This bronze mask is called the Domineering Ghost Face. It has a mysterious and bloody origin. I traveled through the heavens and worlds, but I couldn't see its true origin. But these are not important. The important thing is that wearing it can not only change the face, but also inspire the arrogance and domineering in the body, and instantly increase the level of cultivation. Just now, my cultivation base on the 7th level of body refining has been directly promoted to a bigger realm, reaching the first level of the open-source Kaiyuan realm, which is beyond imagination. Regrettably, the endless sea of blood in the mask can easily eat back the mind of the wearer, disrupt the cultivation base, and it is impossible to wear it for a long time. With this domineering ghost face, I am more sure about this trip to Qingzhou Academy. I am coming to Qingzhou City. Qingzhou City. Chef, there are so many beautiful ladies here. I think my spring is coming. Miss, give me a smile. Hooligans, who look like dogs, didn't expect to wake up like this. Beauty, don't go. You can laugh one. You can laugh two, or laugh all night. Shut up, you stupid pig, are you crazy? You got me into trouble. It's always the boss that gets scolded. Be careful to meet a foodie lady and take you home. Stew you and eat you. That's impossible. Pigs are so cute. How can they eat pigs? Hurry up. The young master of Ho Mansion is out. Hurry up and hide. It's already too late to hide. Today, the young master of the Ho Mansion is out of the house, and the idlers are all out. Who is the person who is dragged? How did you get into the living pavilion of the Ho Mansion? It's too miserable. Even if he is a cultivator, if he is with dragged like this, he will physically be shattered and die. Be quiet, or we will have the same fate. Young master of Ho Mansion Ho Bao Jun. Today, I bought a new mongrel dog, Happy. Go to Wanhulu for 2 drinks. Chen Lin. It turned out to be Chen Lin. Are you dogs blind? The young master is traveling. The pig and the dog evade and quickly roll aside. Chen Lin. Xiangtian, it's you, why are you back? Hurry up, leave me alone, get out of here. When I first entered Qingzhou Academy, because I was a new entry disciple, I was often bullied. At that time, Chen Lin, who started 3 years earlier than me, stood up for me like an elder brother and got rid of those tricks. And I selflessly shared my own cultivation experience so that I can feel a touch of warmth in the cold Qingzhou Academy. Later, my Jiaolong bloodline opened up, and I became a well-known genius disciple of Qingzhou Academy, and at the same time, it also attracted more people's envy. It was also Chen Lin who used his information gathering in the academy, and I avoided many issues. Although in the end, I still did not escape the combined entrapment of Lin Feier and Situ Shui. But since then, Chen Lin and I have become brother who can be entrusted with life and death. Fool! I think you are stupid, look for it. In front of the young master, do you still dare to resist? Then I won't be able to keep you, die for me. Ah! Huh? Dare to beat my dog. What is your last name? Why does this young master think you are so familiar? With your courage, I will allow you to declare your family, and then die. Let Chen Lin go. Chen Lin. Do you know my new mongrel dog? I say again, let him go. Xiang Tian, don't care about me. The whole mansion is powerful. You can't deal with it. Go quickly. Xiangtian, haha, no wonder it's so familiar. It turns out that you are the Li Xiangtian who was abolished by young Master Situ. You have been expelled from the academy, and now being a trash, dare to appear in front of me? At the academy, you became a genius. I wanted to accept you as a servant. It is Chen Lin, the bastard who secretly informs you, let you avoid the trap that I carefully set up for you. Later, you were annulled by young Master Situ Shui. The young master originally arrested you to pick up monster dung, but you have already left Qingzhou Academy. I still feel sorry. Unexpectedly, your trash came back today. Just so, today you and Chen Lin will be taken as my dog slaves. Bold, Li Xiangtian is my cook. You dare to dig up my treasure? What the hell? What? People who dare to snatch my treasure will be beaten until your dad won't recognize you. Acting big, no one has ever beaten young master. White-haired red ghost. No matter if this is your bloodline spirit beast or something, Li Xiangtian, you are done. The spirit turned out to be a rare fierce red ghost bloodline. No wonder it was so cruel at a young age. Li Xiangtian, it's my 5th grade bloodline spirit. White-haired red dare to provoke me. The young master sucked your blood, took your bones, and made your skin into a ball to kick. Piggy, can you block the red ghost? Look at the breath. It is much more powerful than Li Yangyao's tear for Storm Lion. The red ghost has not yet condensed into shape. This kid took it out. It is probably to scare people, a weak group. Then it will be easy. Arrogant and ignorant, white-haired red ghost, how fierce. Although it is not yet formed, but can also use illusion, the magical power of ghost, directly scare you kid. Use the illusion of the sea of blood to defeat his mind. Can perform terrifying illusions, Piggy is unreliable. However, these are too pediatric compared with the bloody sea of dead bodies with the domineering ghost face. The horror scene displayed by the domineering ghost face is the big horror, as if falling into an endless abyss. If it weren't for the Piggy, would have almost lost my mind. Even the fear that the domineering ghost face brings me here is far worse than 1%. Haha, boy, are you stupefied by the illusion scene of the white-haired red ghost? Next, you will let me young master slaughter. I think now, cut off your meat piece by piece, barbecue is also good. Xiangtian, wake up, you shouldn't save me, I killed you. Break it for me. What? This is impossible. Bastard, do you dare to beat me? I've never been beaten like this before, I'm really angry. No one has beaten you, right? Then I'll fight enough. Today, I will slap you from childhood to big, and make up for you. I will let you taste the taste. Untouchable, you hit me, I will cut you 10 pieces of meat, no, 100 pieces of meat. Then you can count, see how many times I hit you. You can't help but faint? Rubbish. Who is this person? Too fierce, but that is the young master of the whole mansion. Ho Baojun was beaten so badly, it was the first time I saw it. It's cool to see how Baojun being beaten. Don't talk about it, it's probably breaking the sky now, hurry home and hide, don't be implicated. Chenlin, are you okay? Xiangtian, I didn't expect that you and my brother would still meet each other, I didn't expect you to return to Qingzhou College. What the hell is going on? How can Ho Baojun abuse you like this? In fact, it's because I told you a few years ago, Ho Baojun always hated me. It's just that I have been avoided him for several years, and I didn't let him find a chance to seek revenge. A few days ago, I came to Qingzhou College to buy herbs for healing, but I didn't expect to be bumped by Ho Baojun. He directly injured me and abolished the repair base. After torturing me for a few days, today he insulted me in the street. Li Xiangtian, you wait for me, young master, I have opened my blood soon, the white-haired red ghost has not formed yet. When I go back completely, let the red ghost take shape, I will not let you go, I will kill you sooner or later and feed the dog. Damn. It turned out that this guy was pretending to be dizzy, let him sneak away. Xiangtian, you shouldn't be so impulsive to save me, Ho Baojun himself is not weak, the whole mansion is even more powerful. With his character, he will definitely retaliate wildly. My cultivation base is now abolished, my legs are all broken, I am a useless person. Leave me alone, find a place to hide first. Chenlin, in my heart you are my elder brother and a relative. I will always remember your help to me in the first place. I, Li Xiangtian, will never leave you alone. Don't worry, since I am back, I will be prepared. Those Wab dare to hurt me and those around me, I will let them know how terrible Li Xiangtian's anger is. Oh, okay, I know your temper, and persuasion is useless, it's because I'm tired of you, let's find a place to hide first. Let me first see how your injury is. What's going on? Why are you hurt so badly? Not only are the muscles and veins all shattered, but there are not many intact bones in your body. If you don't get treatment quickly, you won't survive for 3 days at all. Damn, that Ho Baojun is too disgusting, I will never let him go. Ho Baojun is famous for his cruelty, when fell into his hands, I am lucky that I am not dead now. Xiangtian, life and death are fate, don't care too much. Go, now must find a place to heal your injury needs a professional pharmacist. Chenlin's injuries can't be treated by a doctor at all. He needs a highly skilled and extremely professional pharmacist like Lu Shiyun. And these people are generally enshrined by the big families, and it is rare for ordinary people to see. They can only use the relationship on the mother's account book. What's the matter with you two? Please tell your lady, Mrs. Yan, that Li Xiantian, the son of the deceased Huang Yingying, came to see. Madam Yan and my mother are in love with sister. Back then, the Yin family offended a big enemy and almost perished. It was my mother who helped to overcome the difficulties for the Yin family, and it allowed Madam Yin to be the head of the Yin family. The Yin family has also become a wealthy family in Qingzhou Prefecture, and the Yin family's status in Qingzhou Prefecture is even higher than that of Ho family. Are you Li Xiantian? Yin Shaoqing Yin family. It's me, isn't Mrs. Yin away? I am Yin Shaoqan, my mother asked me to pick you up. Come with me. Xiantian, the Yin family is very powerful in Qingzhou Prefecture. If they must come forward to mediate for you, the whole mansion should not embarrass you. The help my mother gave to Yin Mansion back then can be said to be an effort to reverse the madness, and the help of the building cannot be overstated. Now that my mother is gone, life and death are still in sight. I don't expect them to help me. As long as Chenlin's injury can be cured, I will be satisfied. Mrs. Yan. You are Li Xiantian, Sister Ying's son? Unexpectedly, you are this big. Met Mrs. Yan. No need to be polite. Back then, your mother and me were in sympathy with sisters. After so many years without news of her, I really miss her. My mother is missing now, but I believe I will find her one day. Madam Yin, in fact, I came today to ask for something. Don't worry, sit down and say slowly, when you get to me, don't be polite, I always treat you as a nephew. Come, have tea. Mrs. Yan, forgive me, don't have to drink tea. This person behind me is my life and death brother Chenlin, who was injured by the young master of the Ho Mansion, Ho Baojun, and begged Mrs. Yin to save Chenlin's life. Whoops, you see that I am so happy to see you, and ignore the friend on your back. Shaoqian, you take Xiang Tian and his injured friend to find a medical clinic in the city to get a good treatment. All expenses will be paid by our Yin Mansion. Follow me. Mrs. Yin, Chenlin was seriously injured, all meridians in the body were damaged, and only 3 days to survive. Ordinary doctors may not be able to heal him. I need your best pharmacist to heal Chenlin. Joke. Yin Xiaoyu. How honorable is the pharmacist provided by my Yin Mansion, but not everyone can heal it. Xiaoyue, don't talk nonsense. Xiang Tian, let me introduce to you, this is my youngest daughter, Yin Xiaoyue, 2 years younger than you. When Xiaoyue was born, your mother and I joked that we would arrange a baby kiss for you too, but later your mother. I'm not going to be married to an abolished trash, just like him, is it worthy of me? You child, how to speak? Oh. When the child grows up, he can't control it anymore, so she just likes to talk nonsense. Xiang Tian, don't go to your heart. I think my sister is right. It's not what it used to be. Li Xiang Tian, you are now like this. If you really want to get engaged with my sister, wouldn't it be a drag on my Yin family? Wouldn't it be an insult to my sister? You have misunderstood. I never thought about making a relationship with you. I just want you to see that because my mother helped Yin Mansion back then, I ask you to treat Chenlin, and I will repay you in the future, that's all. Haha, you previously offended young Master Situ Shui, and you just had a big feud with Ho Baojun of the Ho Mansion. It would be good if you didn't hurt us, you are hard to protect yourself. What do you take to repay? That is, self-defeating. Xiangtian, let's go. I understand, excuse me. Madam, please use tea. Xiangtian, shall leave after drinking tea? No need. Yan's tea is too expensive, I can't afford it. Well, Xiaoyue, Xiaocan, help me send Xiangtian. Li Xiangtian, I know that your mother and my mother have met before, and I hope that after you leave, you will not publicize this. That is, there is really no self-knowledge at all. It is a shame to beg for food everywhere on the face of a dead mother. I promise you, since then, Yin Mansion and me, Li Xiangtian, and my mother will have nothing to do with you. My mother has always loved making friends. If I didn't meet Chenlin this time, it was just to fulfill her wish for my mother to make good friends with those old people for generations. Xiangtian, for my business, I have wronged you. It's okay, haven't paid attention to this little thing. My mother still has some friends in Qingzhou Prefecture, I will look for another home. Forget it, Xiangtian, even the largest family in Qingzhou Prefecture treats you like this, ruthlessly falling into trouble, others will definitely rush to follow suit. Let's find a place to rest, my herd is resigned to my fate, don't have to run around for me anymore. Chenlin, you have a good rest here, I'll go out. Xiangtian, be careful. Since the local forces in Qingzhou Prefecture are not willing to help me for the present plan, I can only find a third-party force independent of the local forces. Chaotian Commercial Pavilion is the largest and most powerful chain firm in the Phantom Continent. Legend has it that behind the commercial pavilion is a big man who even the palace master of the Imperial Palace dare not easily offend. Chaotian Commercial Pavilion has recruited all kinds of talents, among which half of the pharmacists in Phantom Continent have been recruited by Chaotian Commercial Pavilion. Stop, what are you doing? I want to meet your best pharmacist here, Master Gu. Humph. If you say you see, you will see you. Are you the Qingzhou Palace Master, or the Dean of Qingzhou College? Neither. No, you dare not say anything. You want to see the Master Gu? To tell you the truth, even if it is the Palace Master and the Dean on weekdays, Master Gu will not see you if you don't see it. However, boy, you have a chance to meet the Master Gu today. The Master Gu wants to auction his dinner, and the higher price will get it. As long as you can afford the money, Master Gu will give you time for a dinner party, but you are so poor, your pocket is cleaner than your face, right? Or go back and forth from wherever you go. Yo! Li Xiangtian. Just left my Yin mansion, I didn't expect to bump into it here. Young Master Yin, Miss Yin, you are here, please come inside. What is he here for? Master Yin, this poor boy wants to see the Master Gu, and he is also here to participate in the Master Gu dinner auction. Haha, Li Xiangtian, let's do it, I'll give you a few taels of silver, you can quickly prepare a coffin for your friend named Chenlin. What qualifications do you have to auction the Gu Master's dinner? Can anyone see the Gu Master? Yin Xiaocan, I remember that I did not provoke you. You and I also said when I was in Yan's residence. Since then, I have no further involvement. I don't understand why you specifically targeted me. Why? Li Xiangtian, it's not because you are a waste person, but also because you have been trampled on by young Master Situ. If my Yin Mansion doesn't show some attitude, others think that our Yin Mansion is still thinking about the friendship of your mother back then. I understand. Ignore me, instead of stepping on my feet, it can highlight my value to you. As for my mother's kindness to you, Yin Mansion not only put aside it completely, but also avenged his gratitude. Very good, I remember you. Hey! Stop, are you a poor boy with the money to auction? Forget it, let him in, it's full of the wealthy family of Qingzhou Prefecture, and Li Xiangtian's entry is just humiliating himself. You are all here, Meiji doesn't say much here. Meiji. Chaotian Pavilion. The Master Gu's dinner auction has officially started, starting at 1,000 taels of gold. Meiji looks like this figure, this voice makes me feel awkward. Meiji is the #1 beauty in Qingzhou Prefecture in my heart. Sister, this time my mother confessed that we must take pictures of the Master Gu's dinner. Recently, my mother wants to please the Master Gu. We're finding the divine pill for you and me, breaking through the destiny realm as soon as possible, so that you are eligible to participate in the assessment of Tongtian Academy. Brother, don't worry, who would dare not give us the face of Yin Mansion? This time it must be no problem. 2,000 teals. 3,000 teals. 5,000 teals. My Yin Mansion pays 10,000 teals. Yin Mansion is inevitable, forget it. Yan's family has a big cause, so don't fight with them. Young Master Yin is really domineering. He directly gave out 10,000 teals of gold. It seems that no one has robbed you. That being the case, then tonight Master Gu's dinner will be 12. What? Li Xiangtian, I think you are crazy and poor, right? My brother shouted at 10,000 teals, but you gave out 10 teals? This young master, did you call the wrong number? If you call the wrong number, you can call it again. What are you shouting again? Li Xiangtian is a poor ghost. Coming here is pure trouble. I suggest that Chaotian Pavilion kick him out immediately. I didn't call it wrong, it was indeed 10 teals. But my 10 teals are not silver teals, I am talking about the top-grade Heavenly Origin Stone teals. The top-grade Heavenly Origin Stone, it is extremely rare. Yes, 1 or 2 ordinary Heavenly Origin Stone can definitely be exchanged for 1,000 teals of gold, and the value of a dozen of the best Heavenly Origin Stone is definitely more than 10,000 teals. Seeing that this kid is wearing ordinary clothes, he will have the best Heavenly Origin Stone? I don't believe it. Young Master Li, the top-grade Heavenly Origin Stone is an extremely precious resource for cultivation. You can't be kidding. Huh? Li Xiangtian, are you going to laugh at me to death? It's also the best Heavenly Origin Stone. Have you seen what the Heavenly Origin Stone looks like? Miss Meiji, this kid is fooling you. Hurry up and blast him out, so as not to delay the auction time. I go. It's really the best Heavenly Origin Stone. The energy is so rich, it will definitely get twice the result with half the effort for cultivation. Forgive me, young Master Li, Meiji shouldn't doubt you. The auction continued. Young Master Li offered 10 teals of the best Heavenly Origin Stone, discount of 20,000 teals of gold. No one has continued yet? 50,000 teals, this kid is so lucky. I don't know where he picked up a top-quality Heavenly Origin Stone, but the poor boy is a poor boy. My Yin family has a rich background. I can continue to increase the price. 30 teals best Heavenly Origin Stones. Brother, what should I do? Li Xiangtian still has the best Heavenly Origin Stone in his body. Still follow. Why don't follow? Continue. Our Yin family must get the Master Gu's dinner. This is the mother's request. There is no room for loss. When the mountains and rivers run out, this kid continues to increase the price and crushes him to death. 100,000 teals. 100 teals top-grade Heavenly Origin Stones. Kid, who is richer than me, I can't play with you. My space ring contains the best Heavenly Origin Stone that you don't even know. Young Master Li is proud. 100 teals top-grade Heavenly Origin Stones are also rare in my Chaotian Pavilion, a discount of 200,000 teals. Can you follow young Master Yin? Brother, we only brought 100,000 teals this time. Do you want to follow? 1,000,000 teals. Brother, this is beyond our tolerance. If mother knew. Shut up, I will take responsibility. Li Xiangtian, I don't believe you. Can still follow? Thousands of top-grade Heavenly Origin Stones. Yin Xiaocan, you have the ability to overwhelm the entire Yin Mansion. Do you think I can follow? Li Xiangtian, you dare to oppose my Yin Mansion. You wait for me, let's wait and see. Congratulations to young Master Li for capturing the Master Gu's dinner. Young Master Li is really young and promising, handsome and golden. The handsome action of throwing the Heavenly Origin Stone out of the sky made Meiji's heart touched. Miss Meiji joked. Please come with me, later you can have dinner with Master Gu. After dinner, if young Master Lee wants to do an after-dinner exercise, you can come to Meiji. The girl led the way. No, still wrong. What is going wrong? Marge. Master Gu, it is young Master Li Xiantian who won your dinner today. He has arrived. I see, you go out first, don't disturb me. Where did it go wrong? The heat is wrong, or the order of putting the herbs in the wrong order. Why are all the refined medicines semi-finished? Young Master Li, I'm really embarrassed. It seems that the Master Gu has encountered another problem in alchemy. I am afraid that today's dinner will not be able to be eaten. It needs to be changed when the Master Gu is in a good mood. Oh. Master Gu, there is a problem with your pill furnace. Who are you? When did you come in? I've been standing here for a long time, you just saw me. Where's the wild boy, dare to say the old man's pill furnace? Do you know that the old man's pill furnace is made of 1,000-year-old flame iron, and it is a superb treasure? Young Master Li said cautiously, the Master Gu is an earth-level pharmacist, a great figure who has met the Emperor of Medicine, once provokes the anger of the Master Gu. It is unthinkable. If I'm not wrong, Master Gu, what you are refining now is Xianhuang pill. Although the pill furnace of the Master Gu is the best made by flame iron, the pill of Xianhuang pill is a pill with extremely heavy wood properties. The use of metal pill furnace will greatly weaken the properties of the pill. Therefore, Master Gu may wish to replace the pill furnace with another material and refining it to ensure that the refined pill will not appear again, but it is only a semi-finished product. Boy, you dare to guide me in refining medicine. Do you know how courageous you are? Master Gu, don't be angry. Young Master Li was too excited to see you. Since you are in a hurry to refine alchemy, young Master Li and me will leave first. Gu Qinghu, if you are the earth-level pharmacist, you dare to be so stubborn and defiant. Not to mention whether what I just told you was right or wrong, shouldn't you experiment and figure out the truth? It's no wonder that you have only reached the earth-level pharmacist realm, and if you still don't repent, your pharmacist realm will never survive. You, how dare you speak to me like this, and dare to call the old man's name directly, and vice versa? Are the young people so arrogant nowadays? Dare to say that I am a small earth-level pharmacist, with a big tone. What cultivation level has your pharmacist's realm reached? I have not practiced the line of pharmacists, but I have also instructed the practitioners of the Emperor of Medicine, the same pharmacists practice. Oh. Boy, I think you are also at a dinner that was really good for the old man. I won't care about you today. Let's go quickly. You dare to say that you can guide the arrogant and ignorant disciples of the Medicine Emperor at the level of the earth. It is really a horrible thing in the world. What do you think this is? What? This is Medicine Emperor Order. As soon as the Medicine Emperor's order came out, like the Medicine Emperor's visit, Gu Qinglong paid respect to the Medicine Emperor. It turned out to be the Medicine Emperor's order. This Li Xiantian seems to be more hidden than he can see. What a mystery man. Li, young Master Li, what is your relationship with Master Yao Huang? Master Yao Huang will only reward people with very close relatives. There is one in front of this young man. Could it be that he is a direct disciple of Yao Huang? Gu Qinghu, I have limited time, so I won't talk too much nonsense. Now you'll refine the Xianhuang pill according to the method I said. See if what I said, Li Xiantian, is arrogant, ignorant, and eloquent. This old Gu is simply stubborn. I didn't want to use the Medicine Emperor's order to suppress people, but Chen Lin's injury would be more dangerous if it was delayed by 1 point. It can only be so. Don't dare, don't dare. I'm going to prepare now. Young Master Li, it's done. I didn't expect to change the pill furnace. The Xianhuang pill really became, and now I will open the furnace to get the pill. Wait a minute. It's not time to open the furnace yet. Don't open the furnace? Young Master Li, but the Xianhuang pill has been completed. If you continue to refine it, the pill will be overwhelmed. You open the furnace now. The refined Xianhuang pill is only the 5th rank of the mortal rank. For an Earth rank pharmacist, it is an insult to not be able to refine the Earth rank pill. Earth level pill. Young Master Li, although I am an Earth level pharmacist, many people know that at least a Heaven level pharmacist can refine an Earth level pill. I have never thought about an Earth level pill in my life. It's okay, you follow my method now. Earth level pill is not difficult. The Xianhuang pill is the most common supplementary pill in the heavens and all realms. It can be said to be the easiest kind of pill to refine, because the various peak theories about the refinement of the Xianhuang pill are too sophisticated. 3 points of firepower. Use cold water to suppress the surface temperature. Young Master Li, it's not so good. The pill furnace can't be suppressed. Don't panic, continue to increase the firepower to 10%. Meiji, open the lid of the pill furnace. Okay. Unexpectedly, one day, I would be directed by a little man to do things, and it seems that I am not disgusted. Master Gu, the last step is to mix the aura of your whole body in the water, and wrap the Xianhuang pill in the furnace to release it, understand? The Earth level Xianhuang pills. It turned out to be the Earth level Xianhuang pills. Unexpectedly, one day, the old man will be able to refine the Earth level pill. Young Master Li, the old man is clumsy, apologizes to young Master Li for the previous words. If young Master Li has any scolding or request to the old man, you can just say that the old man has no complaints. Master Gu, to be honest, I am here today indeed have something to look for you. I need you to help me save someone. Half an hour later. In. Young Master Li, this young Master Chen Lin's injury has indeed reached the point where his life will not be preserved. I am afraid that only an old man can heal him in this Qingzhou prefecture. It's just. What? Master Gu, just say it. The main job of a pharmacist is alchemy, but curing diseases and saving people are also their strengths, although my various peak theories about pharmacists are well known. However, there is a huge difference between theory and practice. The complex and repeated methods of curing diseases and saving people still require experienced talents like Master Gu. However, if you want to completely heal young Master Chen's injury, you need a lot of heavenly origin stone to provide energy and repair his damaged meridians. As we all know, heavenly origin stone is extremely precious and rare, even an old man can't get it out. Look at each other and smile. What are you laughing at? Am I wrong? What the Master Gu said is all right. There is just one thing, heavenly origin stone may be rare and precious to others, but it is normal to young Master Li. Just to shoot the Master Gu's dinner, young Master Li spent 1,000 taels of the best heavenly origin stone. This is actually the best heavenly origin stone. The old man has never seen so many best heavenly origin stones in his life. Master Gu, please, use these heavenly origin stones as you like. Yin Mansion. Mother, that Li Xiangtian didn't know what kind of shit luck he took. He got some heavenly origin stone, the dinner of Master Gu. He abruptly snatched it away. That's it. In order for your brothers and sisters to enter the Tongtian Academy, I will do this personally. Although the Master Gu has a weird temperament, I personally go there. He will not deny me the face of Yin Mansion. These heavenly origin stones of young Master Li are indeed the best among the best, and now they are used to treat young Master Chen's injuries. It is simply a double result with half the effort. Although the Master Gu can use it, I have the heavenly origin stone. Yes? It's not easy to be able to have such a masterpiece, to be able to understand so many pharmacist theories, and to obtain the Medicine Emperor's order from Master Medicine Emperor. This young Master Li is definitely not easy. Such an outstanding character must befriend Chaotian Commercial Pavilion. Young Master Li, young Master Chen's injuries are no longer serious. He can be healed after a few days of recuperation. It's just the third order bloodline opened by young Master Chen. What happened to Chen Lin's blood? Xiangtian, don't be embarrassed, Master Gu. The blood in my body has been completely collapsed because of the previous injuries. I am very lucky to be able to get my life back. I am already satisfied. I thought it was a major event. It turned out to be ruined by blood. If it is ruined, it will be ruined. What is a pity for the third order bloodline? Isn't the destruction of the bloodline a major event? Knowing that the bloodline is destroyed, it means that you will never have your own beast spirit in your life. In the future, even if the individual cultivation base is outstanding, the achievement in the Phantom Continent will not be too high. After all, without the bloodline spirit beast, it is equivalent to at least half of the combat power. After a while. Today's matter has Master Gu. We should go back too. Young Master Li, this Plum Blossom order from Chaotian Commercial Pavilion is given to you. Although it is far inferior to the Medicine Emperor order in your hand, it is also a token that the old man can call the shots and bestow the highest level of Chaotian Commercial Pavilion. I hope young Master Li will not dislike it. Yes. I hope young Master Li will accept this Plum Blossom order. This is the first time the Master Gu has given a Plum Blossom order to someone else. The 3-level Plum Blossom order is very valuable, and this is the only one in Qingzhou Prefecture. In the future, young Master Li will come to Chaotian Commercial Pavilion to buy things, no matter which one in the Phantom Continent, can purchase it at a 30% discount, and can also enjoy various services provided by Chaotian Commercial Pavilion. Eyes shining. Of course, it also includes Meiji. Meiji is on call. Thank you, Master Gu, then I will accept it. Mother, Chaotian Commercial Pavilion is here. The Master Gu has a weird temper, but he is definitely the most powerful pharmacist in Qingzhou Prefecture. In the Chaotian Commercial Pavilion, it is also a distinguished position. When you meet the Master Gu, you must be more respectful. Don't worry, Mother, my brother and I know what to do. We are not Li Xiangtian's kind of wild children with no mothers. Chaotian Commercial Pavilion is powerful, with various branches all over the entire Phantom Continent. Its strength even surpasses ordinary imperial palaces. As my cultivation base improves, I will need more and more resources in the future. This Plum Blossom order allows me to purchase items in the Chaotian Commercial Pavilion at a 30% discount, which will save a lot of money in the long run. Li Xiangtian, stop for me. Madam Yin, did not compete with me in dinner auction, now come to see Master Gu to brush his face. Li Xiangtian, you are presumptuous. Do you dare to talk to my mother like this? Kneel down immediately and apologize to my mother. I see if your Yin family members have all been kicked in their heads by donkeys. You told me to stop. Since you told me to stop, my mouth is on my head. What am I talking about? It's up to you. You canner. Li Xiangtian, what is the token in your hand? Are you talking about this token? Why should I tell you? Li Xiangtian, is this the Plum Blossom Order of Chaotian Commercial Pavilion? Madam Yin has vision. This is my Plum Blossom Order. And it's also a 3-level Plum Blossom Order, the highest level Plum Blossom Order in Qingzhou Prefecture. But this has something to do with you? Nothing. I will leave first. Li Xiangtian, thinking you are the son of an old friend, give me the Plum Blossom Order. I believe you steal the Plum Blossom Order. Talk to the Master Gu, otherwise. Steal? Who said I stole it? Master Gu personally gave it to me. Fart. What kind of character the Master Gu will give you Plum Blossom Order? Unless the Master Gu is crazy. That is, you don't take a piss and take a picture of yourself. Do you have a plum blossom order? If you lie, you don't know how to find a reliable reason unless the Master.gu is blind. Humph. The old man is crazy, the old man is blind. Master Gu, don't get me wrong, we don't mean to scold you, we don't mean that. Yes. Master Gu, you just came here, we caught a thief who stole your plum blossom order. Fart your mother, if you dare to fall into young Master Li in this way, don't your Yin family want to mix up? Ah. Ha ha. Fart your mother. This is a good sentence. Master Gu, Li Xiangtian is a poor boy who was abolished by others. He is just a trash. Why do you defend him like this? Mrs. Ney, your children don't have eyesight, just forget it. Why are you so short-sighted as the head of the Ney family? What a young talent young Master Li is, an incomparable guest of my Chaotian commercial pavilion. Even if the young people in Qingzhou Prefecture add up, they can't compare to young Master Li's hair. That's it. Young Master Li is a distinguished guest of me. Since you offended young Master Li, I will cut off all contact between Chaotian Commercial Pavilion and Ney Mansion in the future. What? Mother. Master Gu, I apologize to you. Just now the two children scolded you for an unintentional mistake. Please look at the face of our cooperation for many years, don't cut off the contact with Ney Mansion. It is no exaggeration to say that Chaotian Commercial Pavilion has mastered the economic lifeline of Qingzhou Prefecture. If Chaotian Commercial Pavilion and my Ney Mansion sever all communication, then Ney Mansion will definitely struggle in the future and gradually degenerate into a second and third-rate family, which is absolutely impossible. What's the use of you apologizing to me? Young Master Li has the final say here. Xiangtian, it was a misunderstanding before, when your mother and I were, stop talking. When I left Yan's mansion yesterday, I already said that our two families have nothing to do with each other. Xiangtian, Alent apologizes to you. Can you look at your mother's face? Forgive Aunt this time. Forgive you? It's not impossible. Didn't you just say that I should kneel down and apologize to your mother? Now you brothers and sisters, just apologize to me in the way you just said. Presumptuous, you trash, dare to insult LS like this. Li Xiangtian, don't get too far, you are just a stray dog, so dare to treat us like this? Shut up. You too, kneel down to Xiangtian and apologize. Mother, no, absolutely no, he is what Li Xiangtian is, and worthy of me. Do you want our Ney family to fall? Do as I say. Brother? Li Xiangtian, you wait for me, such an insult to me, and you don't share the same sky. Xiangtian, are you still satisfied with this? Boring. Ruthless words are very ruthless, it turns out to be a stubborn head. A bunch of rubbish. Gone. Xiangtian, now my injury has completely recovered, but the bloodline spirit beast is shattered. After all, it is a useless person. Tomorrow is the entrance examination of Qingzhou College. I will not accompany you through it, so as not to drag you down. Chen Lin, when you asked me to say that you had a Tier 3 bloodline spirit beast, you were a useless person. Today, I will reopen the bloodline for you, let you know what the real bloodline spirit beast is. Reopen the bloodline that has been discontinued can be reopened? After a while. Chen Lin, concentrate and try hard to digest and spread the way to unlock your blood. Okay. Traveling through the heavens and worlds with the beautiful master, apart from collecting the 7 bloodlines of the strongest of the heavens, I also collected some other super bloodlines by the way, and the sky blood spider opened by Chen Lin is one of them. I really reopened my bloodline, and my cultivation was restored. The sky blood spider feeds on poison. It is a ninth-order bloodline spirit beast. It grows rapidly and grows to the top. It itself is the most poisonous thing. Chen Lin's heart is too pure, having this spirit beast with him will save him. A lot of trouble. Xiantian, I really don't know what to say. You and I are brothers, don't say anything kind. Chen Lin, have you ever heard of a girl named Xiaoqing in Qingzhou College? Xiaoqing? Haven't heard of it. Is she also a disciple of Qingzhou College? No, she is a slave of Qingzhou College. Do you know where the slaves will be kept, slave? That should be in the handyman's room. Chen Lin, why are you back? Haven't you been taken away by the young master of the Ho Mansion? Wang Kuan Chen Gang. Humph. Wang Kuan, Chen Gang, do you still have the face to see me? Don't think I don't know. It is you who betrayed me and confided to Ho Baojun. I, Chen Lin, will pay it back. Pay it back? What are you going to pay? I heard that you have been abolished by young Master Ho. You still have the face to return to Qingzhou College? That is, Qingzhou College does not accept waste. Who is he? Why does he look familiar? Wang Kuan, Chen Gang, haven't seen you in a few years. You are still so stupid. I knock. It's you, Li Xiantian. Why did you trash appear? It's really the sex maniac who was deposed by young Master Situ. Have the face to come back? Sure enough, rubbish and rubbish are together. You and Chen Lin, this pair of rubbish together, really match, haha. Cookie, beat her, woke me up from sleep. Right on my mind. Li Xiantian, you bastard, how dare you hit me? Get out, get out, get out all. Lin Zuler. Situ Kwang. Sister Shuer, my brother Situ Shuer, let us pay attention to Li Xiantian. It's like killing a chicken with a slaughter knife. I have ordered the people below to see Li Xiantian killed, so that we don't have to dirty our hands. It's up to you, but as far as I know, that Li Xiantian was also a young genius with the blood of mosquito dragons, so don't take it lightly. What a young genius, in front of you, Sister Shuer, he is a bunch of rubbish. Even the palace lord of the imperial palace said that after you enter Qingzhou College, you will surely become the most outstanding genius of Qingzhou College in a century. This admission examination, Sister Shuer, you, will surely come out on top, no rivals. Who are these two people? It's so majestic, don't need to line up for the admission review and go in directly? You don't know, the man is Situ Kwang from the Situ Palace, the younger brother of Situ Shui. That woman is even more powerful. The name of genius has spread throughout Qingzhou Prefecture. It is said that the 7th Order Bloodline Spirit Beast has been activated before entering the Academy. The 7th Order Bloodline Spirit Beast, this is too terrifying, it is definitely a genius among geniuses. Li Xiantian, you're done. Situ Shui and Lin Feier's younger brothers and sisters will participate in the college assessment with you. If you meet them, you will definitely be worse than before. Wang Kuan, Chen Gang, you too often insulted me when I first entered the academy, and secretly framed me after I opened the mosquito dragon bloodline. Now I'm undermining Chen Lin again. I won't let you two off when I enter Qingzhou College. Haha, you really want to laugh at me. Just you, a trash. Do you know what cultivation level we are now? Haha. Say it and scare you to death. We have already reached Kaiyuan realm. I can crush you with a little finger. Pig fart. What yelling? Eat fart. Next time, can you not use such a disgusting method of attack? Hurt the enemy 1,000 and hurt yourself 800. After the verification is passed, then go to the Bloodline Spirit Beast test. Only the bloodline of Tier 3 or above is eligible to enter Qingzhou College. After a while. Xiangtian, the front is the place for this assessment and test. I am outside waiting for you to return in victory. Okay. Canner, although you didn't get the Master Goose pill this time, it should have little impact on you. Only the top 5 in this assessment will have the opportunity to get the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy. You all have the bloodline of the purple gold mite from the Yin family, so you can enter the rankings without any problems. As long as you don't meet Sidu Kwang and Lin Shuer in the rankings, it is entirely possible for the two of you to reach the top 5. Mother, don't worry, the pill is always the icing on the cake. My sister and I have confidence in our own strength. Humph. I heard that Li Xiangtian also dreamed of re-entering Tongtian Academy. It's better not to let me see him in the rankings, otherwise I will kill him by hand, and the shame of the day. Sister, you think too much sin. The past, Li Xiangtian was unruly with Lin Feier, his blood was drainer, young Master Situ, he became a complete waste. Even if he come to participate in the assessment, I am afraid he can't even pass the bloodline test. How can he participate in the ranking competition? Well, doesn't have to worry about Li Xiangtian. No matter how much he confuses the Master Gu, he will be just a clown after all, unable to overcome any big waves. Go! The revival of my Yin mansion depends entirely on you two. Don't let me down. Wang Ming, the second-tier bloodline spirit beast, eliminated. Qing Chuan, the bloodline spirit beast is inferior to tier 3, eliminated. Qingzhou Prefecture is divided into 5 major faculties and departments, as well as the preparatory classes of Tongtian College that override the 5 major faculties. In each assessment, the disciples who pass the test will enter the 5 major colleges and departments to study. Among them, the dumplings, such as the top 5 in the ranking competition, will enter the preparatory class of Tongtian College on the basis of the 5 major departments. The disciples of the preparatory class will go to Huangdu to participate in the assessment of Tongtian Academy every 3 years. Only the disciples of the preparatory class are eligible to participate. Once you pass the examination and enter the Tongtian Academy, it is the supreme glory. Now, Situ Shui and Lin Feier, a couple of dogs, have entered the Tongtian Academy. The 5th-rank bloodline spirit beast purple golden mite. Who is this person? He has the 5th-rank bloodline at a young age. Don't even know about her? She is Yin Xiaoyue from the Yin family. You are too ignorant. For such a high-level bloodline spirit beast, there is hope for the ranking competition to enter the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy. Yes, Miss Yan's family is really outstanding. I want it in Julin Academy. Yin Shale, my Shueibwa Academy also accepted it. And my Hongtao Academy. MS Yin is really outstanding. The disciples tested just now are all choosing mentors, and when MS Yin is here, the mentors are winged to choose her. Don't forget, Yin Xiaoyue also has an older brother, Yin Xiaocan. His bloodline spirit beast is estimated to be of a higher level. The Yin family has too arrogance. This is a sign of rising. Li Xiangtian, you really came, but what about when you came? Compared with me, you are not even as good as Aunt. Congratulations to Madame Yin. Xiaoyue was robbed by the instructors of the 5 major departments as soon as she showed her strength though. Compared with Xiaoyue, the unsatisfactory one in my family is not good enough, and the bloodline of the 3rd order low grade has been eliminated. Yes, this year's threshold has been raised. Only the bloodline of the lowest 3rd tier high grade can enter Qingzhou College. If my family has the Van family brothers and sisters, it would be great. You people are too short-sighted. My Yin family's children's goal is Tongtian College. How can they limit their goals to Qingzhou College? Next one tester, Li Xiangtian. Piggy, I don't know what bloodline you are presenting now. Will it overturn when you will be tested? This uncle is a dragon god. I am the top bloodline. It won't be a rollover. I'm afraid they won't be able to detect it. It's just unreliable after all. Now, I can only bite the bullet. Li Xiangtian? Why is this name familiar? More than a familiar name, does this person seem familiar to me? Do you think he was the one who was abolished by young Master Ss3 because of indecent assault on Miss Lin Fair several years ago? No need to guess, let me tell everyone. He is Yin Xiaoqian, another genius of the Yin family. Just now, Yin Xiaoyue has been very dazzling. I don't know what amazing performance Yin Xiaoqian will have. It seems that Yin Xiaoqian knows that Li Xiangtian. Listen to what he says. He was the sex demon Li Xiangtian who had been unruly to Miss Lin Fair and was then abolished by young Master Ss3 Shui. It turned out to be that sex demon. He still has the face to come back. What is the meaning of this kind of waste to participate in the test? The blood is drawn. It has long been a waste. Don't waste time. Let him get out of Qingzhou College by himself. Li Xiangtian, you still want to re-enter Qingzhou College. It's a foolish dream. What you did to this young master that day, this young master will never forget. If your Yin family always wants to step up on me, Li Xiangtian, I promise you will die miserably. Threatening me, are you worthy? You are such a rubbish, you are not even qualified to test on the same stage as this young master. 5 mentors, Li Xiangtian, this person is despicable and shameless, has been unruly to Miss Lin Fair. Ask mentors to cancel Li Xiangtian's qualification and expel him from Qingzhou College. Xiaoqian is right, the practitioner must first learn to be a human being. Such a despicable person is not allowed to participate in the Qingzhou College test. This kind of waste enters Qingzhou College. It is a shame to the college. I am in favor of expelling this son. Agree. 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 Li Xiangtian, how is it? You are a bug in front of me. You don't even have the qualifications to compare with me. I have a domineering face. I can change my appearance to participate in the assessment, but I, Li Xiangtian, wanted to participate by my own identity, but I did not expect to be blocked by these shameless villains. Madam Yin, if I remember correctly, this Li Xiangtian was a descendant of that one, right? And that person had a good relationship with you back then. Yes. Unexpectedly, her offspring would have such a sex monster. To be honest, Li Xiangtian went to my Yin mansion for help a few days ago, but my Yin mansion always handles affairs impartially and does not inquire about personal affairs. This Li Xiangtian had grown bad from the root and was finally driven out by my Yin mansion. Madam Yin understands the righteousness. This kid is really overwhelming and dare to come to participate in the test. Fortunately, Xiaoqian has exposed his identity in public, otherwise he has really entered Qingzhou College. He doesn't know how many teenage disciples are going to suffer. Everyone, don't worry, don't say that this Li Xiangtian is a waste and cannot be admitted to the hospital. Even if he enters by luck, Xiaoyue and Xiaoqian will teach him how to be a man and ensure that he can't get over any waves. Haha, yes, Xiaoyue and Xiaoqian are both geniuses. There is more than enough to deal with this rubbish. We are too worried. Since this matter, everyone has no objection. Come here, drive Li Xiangtian out of Qingzhou College and never admit it. Why? I'm not convinced. What happened back then was fair. I, Li Xiangtian, have a clear conscience. Li Xiangtian, what do you think Qingzhou College is? The young Master Ss3 draws your blood. It is the evidence of your evil. This matter has been settled. Your sophistry is useless. Fart. Wen Kai Fei Yang. Uncle 1. Boy Xiangtian, don't be afraid. Today Uncle is in charge of you. When the uncle is here, I can rest assured. Before I was expelled from Qingzhou College a few years ago, Uncle 1 and my teacher Wu Qingqing at Qingzhou College were very kind to me. Unfortunately, when the teacher went to the ruined city to investigate the movement of the Zerg, he lost the news. Uncle 1 went to find the news of the master, but found nothing. During the time they left Qingzhou College, Ss3 Shui and Lin Fair jointly framed me, otherwise I would be protected by the teacher. They would not dare to draw my blood. Wen Kai Fei Yang, what do you want to do? Do what? I would like to ask what you do. 3 years ago, my junior sister disappeared. I went to look for her. You people quietly closed one eye and let Ss3 blood draw the blood of the ninth order mosquito dragon from Xiangtian. Do you still want to repeat the same tricks today and frame him again? Wen Kaifeiyang, don't be full of nonsense. If Li Xiangtian doesn't do bad things, how can he be abolished? All this is his own fault. I went to your mother's place to take the blame, not to mention that Xiangtian didn't do anything to Lin Feier, so what if he did? The two of them were boyfriends and girlfriends at the time, so if you go home and make friends with your wife will sue you for failure. Mentor 1 is really soaring. Ha ha pouch. Ha ha. What a damaged mouth. Step back 10,000 steps. Even if he is innocent, he will naturally be punished by the law enforcement hall of Qingzhou College. You acquiesced that Situquang drew the blood of the mosquito dragon to the sky. What is it? Wen Kaifeiyang, what if you said that the sky is going to be messy? This is the joint decision of our 5 great mentors. Li Xiangtian is morally corrupt. He is not eligible to take the test. Okay. If you don't let Li Xiangtian participate, don't even think about it. You, what is called yin, are morally corrupt. You are not qualified to take the test. Go home. Ha! Mad, what does it matter to me? Mentor 1, what on earth do you want to do? Yin Xiaoqian is so talented, where is his morals corrupted? He doesn't say hello when he sees me, he has no respect. If this continues, he will not deceive the master and destroy the ancestor. It is unbearable, it is too bad. Anyway, I don't care. If you don't let my favorite disciples participate, I won't let your favorite disciples participate. Shameless, rascal. Mentor students have a suggestion. It's okay to let Li Xiangtian participate. Since his mosquito dragon blood was drawn, he is a half-waste person. He will definitely not be able to pass the blood test. What is the difference in the ending if he participates and does not participate? Mentor 1, since you want Li Xiangtian to humiliate himself again, I won't stop you. Let's start the test. Let me start first, so that Li Xiangtian has the opportunity to take a look at my bloodline spirit beast, so that he will not be blasted out of Qingzhou College after the test first. Haha. 6th Order Purple Gold Scales. It's a Tier 6 bloodline spirit beast, yes, so powerful. It turned out to be 1 level higher than Yin Shale. Haha, yes. Tier 6 bloodline spirit beasts are already extremely rare. A few mentors, can Xiaoqian let me take it to the Zhulin Academy? I will thank you all in the future. Mentor Lin, it's not forbidden. Such a qualified disciple, my Shueibwa Academy must fight for it. Don't you look at Li Xiangtian, maybe he is of higher rank. After all, he was a genius before. What is there to see that half-waste man? I think he is a big idiot. Hurry up and finish the test. Let him go, lest Mentor 1 has been entangled here. Li Xiangtian, your turn. Piggy, it's up to you next. You humans are boring. My handsome appearance at first glance is the strongest beast in the heavens. What else can be tested? Stop talking nonsense. Let's start. Whoa! What's the matter? Why is such a big movement? Isn't Li Xiangtian scrapped? How can the test stone respond so much? Such a big noise should be the best bloodline, right? Let's see what the rank on the test stone pillar is. Haha, it turned out to be a waste. The test pillar has not changed. Li Xiangtian does not have a bloodline spirit beast. Damn, it turned out to be a whiteboard after such a big movement. This kind of shameless sex demon is not worthy of staying in Qingzhou College. Don't delay the test of the people below. Laughing to death, the thunder is heavy and the rain is small. Hurry up, get off the stage. Piggy, you're overturned. Cookie, why are you in a hurry? Don't let people prepare for it. Wake up and take a nap. You fucking hurry up. When you wake up and take a nap, I will be kicked out of Qingzhou College. Look okay. Wen Kaifeiyang, do you still have something to say? Come here, kick Li Xiangtian out of Qingzhou College. From now on, he will not be allowed to enter Qingzhou College. Hold on, the test pillar is responding. What happened? It was still a whiteboard just now, and now the bloodline talent has become a tier 1. It may be that the pig is working. The pig was lying motionless just now. Now that it is moving, the test pillar has also changed. It is extremely funny to treat a pig as a bloodline beast. Mentor 1, you were also a mentor in the first academy before, so don't be bored with it anymore. Although it is not a whiteboard, what is the difference between the first order bloodline and the whiteboard? It is a waste bloodline, don't even have the qualifications to be a handyman in Qingzhou College. This. Mentor Lin, quietly open your dog's eyes and take a look again. What tier is it now? What? Up to the second order. It's too fragile. How did the test stone pillar talent level become the second level? Isn't the bloodline talent determined all at once? How can it rise slowly? Mad. I don't understand. So Li Xiantian's bloodline talent is tier 2? Not necessarily. You haven't seen it. Is it still rising? Damn it, it's up again. Third order. No. Fourth order. Still rising. How could this be possible? How could Li Xiantian still have bloodline spirit beasts? He has already reached the 4th rank, no, the 5th rank. Just relying on the pig on top of his head, it is a tier 5 spirit beast. This is absolutely impossible. Punch me. Can you not shout such awkward moves? Let you out, I feel ashamed. Wow, it up to the 6th rank, the same level as Yan Xiaocan. Impossible. How can you have a tier 6 bloodline spirit beast with a trash? Li Xiantian said, what demon technique did you use? I really don't have a bloodline spirit beast that is as rubbish as tier 6. Just open your dog's eyes and see, what level is this? This, tier 9. Does anyone know what's going on? Why can the bloodline test level slowly rise to the 9th level? I don't know, this is the first I saw this. What to do? Tier 9, rare in 10 years, keep him. Do you dare to stay even if it is tier 9? That kid's enemy is the young palace master of Ss3 Palace. Madam Yin, what's the matter with Li Xiantian? Isn't it the rubbish stepped on by your family, Xiaocan? Yes, how come a waste person who was driven out by Yin Mansion has a bloodline of rank 9? Haha, the boy Xiantian is good. The bloodline of the 9th order mosquito dragon was taken away, and now the 9th order bloodline pig spirit beast is rebuilt. Good. Ignorance, you are a pig. Your whole family is a pig. What happened? How did the animal head statue of the test pillar light up? Confuse. Today's test is too confuse. What order is this? Why can't I understand it? Piggy, what are you playing? How did you light up that beast's head? How do I know? This test pillar can only test the bloodline of rank 9 at most. This dragon is the strongest bloodline. It is estimated that the test pillar is damaged by my bloodline. Mentor Lin, what is going on again? The beast's head is lit. Can Qingzhou College have a precedent? Is he a waste bloodline or a rank 9 bloodline? Li Xiantian, you pretending to be a ghost. What rank 9 bloodline is really fake? What is the matter if you light up the head of the beast now? Mentors, everyone has seen the results now. Li Xiantian failed the test at all. I suggest that he be expelled from Qingzhou College immediately. Mentor Lin, what do you say? Yes, what to do with Li Xiantian? You have an idea. There has always been a legend in our Qingzhou College, do you know? Legend? What legend? Mentor Lin, just say it, I'm so anxious. Legend has it that when the beast head of the test stone pillar lights up, it is when a god-level bloodline that exceeds the 9th order appears. What? God-level bloodline. This is impossible. Haha. Don't panic everyone. Even though the beast's head is shiny. But a person who was abolished by young Master Ss3 has a god-level blood, do you believe it? How could there be a god-level bloodline? There has not been a god-level bloodline in the old WL dynasty. It is not certain whether there is a god-level bloodline in this world. Yes, this is ridiculous. It is because we think too much. Li Shantian is a useless person. It should be a mistake in testing the stone pillar. Li Shantian, tested and tested, but a farce. Now you light up the head of the beast, it's just a clown, and the test fails. Ladies, how is it, even if Li Shantian made some noise, in the end he still failed the test? A waste is a waste, there can be no miracles. Teacher Lin, so decisive, Li Shantian not convinced. Not satisfied? Li Shantian, don't you know who you are? You can question the decision of the mentor. Hurry up. Li Shantian, I want it. Mentor 1, Li Shantian failed the test. The ninth order test pillar is indeed lit, it has passed. He can enter my Sanhai Academy. Don't be kidding, even if Li Shantian passed, your Sanhai Academy would have been abandoned long ago. There are no disciples, now it is in ruins. You don't have to worry about it. Even in ruins, my Sanhai Academy has not been disqualified from recruiting disciples after all, it's just that no one applies for the exam every year. Boy Shantian, would you like to enter my Sanhai Academy, be my first disciple in the past 10 years, and rebuild the Sanhai Academy with me? Yes. Haha, Wen Kai Feiyang, since you say that, I will allow Li Shantian to enter your Sanhai Academy. 10 years ago you harmed all the disciples of Sanhai Academy, caused all disciples of Sanhai Academy to become wasteful. Sanhai Academy became a ghost land overnight. No one dares to enter Sanhai Academy in 10 years. You Mentor 1 and Sanhai Academy are the laughingstock of Qingzhou Academy, haha. Interestingly, the trash disciple enters the Academy of Trash Mentor. Who do they harm to whom? Haha. Mentor 1 also wants to revitalize the Sanhai Academy. It's just big talk, foolish dreams. Yes, if asked me to say such an unreliable tutor, he should have been deprived of the mentor qualification by the head. Uncle 1, are you okay? Regarding what happened in the Sanhai Academy 10 years ago, the academy has always been poetic. After only knowing that, Uncle 1 began to wander around. The Sanhai Academy has also become an abandoned place. No disciple is willing to apply for the Sanhai Academy anymore. It's okay. Go back. There will be a ranking tomorrow. Li Shantian, tomorrow's ranking game, you better pray not to meet me, otherwise I will not be merciful. Humph. Frog at the bottom of the well, it's you who should pray not to meet me. Uncle 1, this Sanhai Academy has been ruined to look like this. How long have you not been here? It's been 10 years. It's the first time I stepped here in 10 years. It's still the same, but it's a lot dilapidated. Shantian, you, as the chief disciple of my Sanhai Academy, and the only disciple, have a long way to go. Whether it can rejuvenate the Sanhai Academy, it's up to you next. I'll find a place to sleep first. You clean up the yard. Come on. Uncle 1, I feel that you are not recruiting disciples, you are looking for a cleaner. 3 hours later. Finally the cleaning is finished. Taking advantage of the night, it's time to find Xiaoqing. Let's go. Handyman's house. Xiaoqing was sold to Qingzhou College as a slave. The most likely place to stay is the handyman house. Look here first. Stop, where did it come from? I'm looking for Xiaoqing. Do you have a handyman named Xiaoqing here? I don't care who you are looking for, I asked where you came from. Answer the boss first. I asked you, where's Xiaoqing? Brother, Forgive me. Xiaoqing mentioned by the brother should be a woman, but there are no women in my handy house? There are no female handymen? Where did all the female slaves sold to Qingzhou College go? The domineering ghost face is really tyrannical, making my whole person violent a lot. If there is a disagreement, I will have the urge to kill. Most of the female handymen were chosen by mentors to be maids, and some were sent to the Mountain of Blood. Since you are a handyman, you can definitely inquire about something. I'll give you 3 days to help me find out the whereabouts of Xiaoqing, otherwise, you know the consequences. Don't worry, brother, I will do my best. You are sensible. I don't know what kind of disciple the brother is. Where should I go to tell the brother when I get the news? I am practicing in Mr. Lin's Tianluo Academy. You don't need to find me, I will come to you. During the test, the shit Mr. Lin targeted me like this, so I would pretend to be a disciple of the Tianluo Academy. This senior brother looks young, but the power of the blow just now definitely has the strength of Kaiyuan realm. Such a qualification is definitely an elite of Qingzhou College. Maybe it is evenly arrogant who has entered the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy. Such a fierce and decisive big man will have an unlimited future. Why don't I provoke him with eyesight? The Blood God Mountain is a forbidden place in Qingzhou College. It is extremely mysterious and I don't understand it. The only thing I can do now is to start with the mentors' residences and find the whereabouts of Xiaoqing. Huh? There is a woman in that room? Since it is in the mentor's residence, it may be Xiaoqing. Check it out. Can't see the face. Go and see on the other side. What if there is no Xiaoqing inside? After all, a girl is taking a bath, and I looked at her body. It's not so good. Stinking rogue. It's okay, I actually came to see Xiaoqing, looking at it with a pure heart. Huh? Where the people? Damn, where did people go? Thief, looking for death. Mad. The world is narrow, it turns out to be Lin Shuer. If you dare to peep at me, Lin Shuer, I will good your eyes. Waste. It turned out to be the cultivation base of Qimai realm today. I will make you tortured to death. Tunlist after cramping and peeling can relieve this girl's anger. Lin Feier had a very high qualification back then. This Lin Shuer is much more qualified than Lin Feier back then. She has reached Kaiyuan realm at a young age, no wonder. Before being admitted to the college, it has already attracted the attention of thousands of people, but this heart is as vicious as her sister. I didn't mean to peek, I didn't see anything. Can just stop here? Stop? Let me gouge your eyes first, then think about it. In that case, don't blame me for being impolite. Using the domineering ghost face will raise a great level, must fight quickly. There are many mentors here, once they are found, it is difficult to get out. What? What is your cultivation base, and why did you suddenly rise from the Qimai realm to Kaiyuan realm? Domineering ghost face, extremely tyrannical, this powerful force is so cool. You, what do you want to do? Let me go. You let me go. Beast. I fight with you. Beast, no matter how presumptuous you dare, I will kill you. Damn domineering ghost face, I really can't completely refute it now. I didn't hold back and kissed Lin Shuer. Just kiss and even bit someone. What is this called? Tell me, what is your last name, who is your first name, and which academy disciple? Tianluo Academy, you can call me Zai Situ. Tianluo Academy keep on carrying the pot. Tianluo Academy, Ss3, I remember you. Such a shameful shame, I Lin swear, will definitely kill you shame. Are you two classmates in Li Xiangtian's class? Answer to young Master Situ, yes. Tomorrow's qualifying match, my sister-in-law Lin Feier will come to watch the match. As Li Xiangtian was her shame, I don't want her to think of unpleasant things again. So, do you guys know what to do? Yes, we all understand. Sanhai Academy. This domineering ghost face did not expect to have the attributes of a thief. Fortunately, today is an enemy like Lin Shuer. If he is a good woman, wouldn't it have ruined people's home? I still have to learn to exercise restraint when I bring this thing in the future. Xiangtian, are you sure of tomorrow's qualifying? I just heard the news, except for the Yin family brother and sister, Situ Kuang, Lin Shuer, people related to them tomorrow. Among the disciples who passed the test this time, 2/3 are hostile to you. As expected. Boy Xiangtian, don't participate in the ranking if you can't. Anyway, you have already entered my Sanhai Academy. You are considered to be an official disciple of Qingzhou College. There is no need to enter the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy. Uncle, the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy is not important to me. It's just that since I, Li Xiangtian, re-entered Qingzhou College, I have to fight for myself. In the past, I was humiliated and expelled from Qingzhou College, which became a joke in everyone's eyes. In this ranking contest, I want to officially enter Tanchao College with the first place. Let those who laugh at me and look down on me, let them see if Li Xiangtian is a waste. Okay, since you are so ambitious, I won't advise you anymore. If you can't do anything during the qualifying tomorrow, just surrender. Remember, you can leave the Green Hills without worrying about firewood. Understand? Next day. Xiangtian. I finally found you. Fatty 3, is it you? Haven't seen you in a few years, you have grown fatter. This person is nicknamed Fatty 3, he is a thick and honest person. When I was at Qingzhou College, I got along pretty well. Although it is not as good as the Brotherhood of Qinlin, it is also a friend worth making. Xiangtian, hurry up with me. Fatty 3, what's the matter in such a hurry? Speak slowly. Can't help but rush, Qinlin is trapped. Those people wanted Qinlin's life. If you don't save him, Qinlin will be in danger. What? Who trapped Qinlin? I'm not sure. It should be related to the young master of the Ho Mansion, Ho Baojun. After all, Qinlin had provoked him before. Xiangtian, don't say anything. Go quickly. If you don't go, it's really too late. Okay, you lead the way. Qinlin, the vain spirit beast, sky blood spider, shouldn't be too dangerous. After all, he now has tier 9 blood. In Qingzhou College, apart from me, it is still unknown whether there is anyone who surpasses him. Fatty 3, this is all in the back mountain. Where exactly is Qinlin trapped? Arrived, just ahead. It turned out to be them. These people are not Ho Baojuan's people, but my classmates when I was in Qingzhou College. Xiangtian, don't come here, this is a trap. Trap? Fatty 3, you did it on purpose. Xiangtian, I can only say sorry. Li Xiangtian, saying that you are stupid is worthy of you. You are simply a fool. If you don't participate in the qualifying match, you really came to save Qinlin this rubbish. We just tricked you into tricks and tricked you out. It seems that we sent all the classmates to deal with you together. It really looks high on you. I want to ask, why? You are all my classmates back then. Li Xiangtian think didn't do anything. I'm sorry to you. Why do you want to unite against me today? Why? Why? Li Shantian, do you know that you were unruly with Lin Feier back then, although young Master Ss3 abolished you personally, but did not calm his anger? He began to suppress everyone who knew you, including our classmates. Assign us the worst mentor, give us the least training resources, and be looked down upon by the people of the whole college. Do you know how we came here over the years? You still have the face to ask why. But now it's okay. Yesterday, Master Siduquang promised us that as long as we prevent you from participating, we will dispose of you in advance from then on. Situ Imperial Palace will no longer target us, and even after we graduate, we will be given priority to enter the Imperial Guard in Situ Imperial Palace. So, that's it, this is your ridiculous reason? Xiantian today is not what it used to be, people will become, and we can't help it. You still don't resist, we will save your life. As I said, I was a victim of what happened back then, and you are also a victim. You don't think about the root cause of the problem, but you want to rely on other people's charity, to fight each other, and to live your life. This may be the sadness of being a weak. Xiantian, everyone wants to practice more smoothly and live a better life. You can't hurt everyone anymore, your arms can't be stretched out of your thighs, you can't beat young Master Siduquang, you are an ant in front of Situ Palace. Look at Chenlin, now that everyone is targeting, it is not you who caused the damage, you should recognize the situation. Fart. Fatty 3, I drafted the uncle, you spineless thing. You all the lackeys of Siduquang, don't talk about being so tall, don't link me Chenlin, I look down on you. Xiang Tian was originally bullied. As classmates, you didn't want to help, but instead turned your heads to target a group of trash. Chenlin, your barking device is useless here, the ending is doomed, you can't change the result no matter how loud you shout. Li Shantian, don't say that the weak are fighting each other, it seems that you are not the weak. Let's go together, abolish these two people, and make a deal with young Master Siduquang. Fatty 3, I don't care about others, I am not so familiar with them, I just ask you, do you really want to be my enemy? Xiantian, after you are abolished for a while, I will try my best to heal your injuries. If young Master Siduquang insists on your life, I will collect the body for you. Hee hee. I see. Chenlin, can you fight again? Don't worry. My killer copper is still useless. Earlier I thought that everyone was a classmate, after all now that they see such ugly faces, I don't need to be merciful. Chenlin, I think you are also crazy, don't you know what trash you are? The bottom of the academic year, the waste that will always drag the class back. Just don't you be merciful? What qualifications do you have to say this? I can destroy you with one hand. Sky Blood Spider. What? What a mighty power, what kind bloodline spirit beast is this? Isn't Chenlin's bloodline spirit beast destroyed? Why did such a terrifying spirit beast appear again? Piggy, it's time to work. Don't panic everyone. Let's go together, for the good future, today I will abolish Li Xiangtian anyway. Otherwise, there is no way to explain to young Master Siduquang. Evil dog spirit beast. Come out. I fight. A group of rubbish, always thinking about relying on other people's charity, relying on the people around them to climb up, what can they do? Poisonous bee spirit beast. Come out to me. Chenlin, you guy in class who is forever dragging your legs, dare to beat me, a top student, I want to kill you. You actually ruined my bloodline spirit beast, how is this possible? What kind of bloodline spirit beast is this, that can actually swallow other people's spirit beasts? Chenlin, how did you get it? With your qualifications, how could there be such a strong spirit beast? This heavenly blood spider was given to me by Xiang Tian. Originally, everyone was a classmate. Xiang Tian is also a sentimental person. It might not be impossible to give you some luck. Who knows that your short-sightedness, the heart of a villain? In that case, don't blame me for being merciless. Li Xiangtian, why are your classmates so weak? You wouldn't be like them before? A bunch of rubbish. Piggy, can't you talk less when you are fighting? Today you are plotting to harm me. For the sake of getting acquainted, I will let you go for the time being. But the friendship between our classmates was cut off from then on. You dare to provoke me in the future, don't blame me for being ruthless. Li Xiangtian, do you think you are great? To tell you the truth, the harder you resist, the more miserable you will die. You don't know how far you are from those big people. Ha ha. Li Xiangtian, don't think about resisting, surrender, and live a life steadily, isn't it good? I don't know, what's the point of you doing all this? Give up? Be an obedient, wagging dog like you? You can do it with peace of mind, but Li Xiangtian cannot do it. Wait and see, no matter what kind of family he is Ss3 Palace. Those who harm me, even if they are broken into pieces, I will tear off a piece of their flesh, eat their bones, and drink their blood. Brother Wang, what shall we do now? Today is the ranking tournament. Don't worry. Even if we fail, we still try our best. Young Master Ss3 will not blame us too much. Next, let's appreciate how Li Xiangtian was defeated in the ranking competition. Shao Kan, Xiao Yu, Tongtian Academy's preparatory classes each have 5 places. Ss3 and Lin Shuer, 2 young geniuses, are sure to occupy 2 of the places, the remaining 3 places. I heard that this test has produced a few talented talents. Are you confident to get 2? Mother, don't worry, my brother and I will do our best. I have no problem, but it's better not to let me meet Li Xiangtian in the rankings, otherwise don't blame me for revenge. Yin Xiaocan, do you still want to avenge your personal revenge? It seems that you still don't know how to repent. The 2 slaps of my uncle yesterday didn't wake you up? Li Xiangtian, you dare to come. Li Xiangtian, I am very surprised that you can enter Qingzhou College. You are very lucky. I hope you will always be so lucky in the future. Thank you, Mrs. Yin, for your kind words. I will. It's that your family, Yin Xiaocan, may not be so lucky next. Mother, why are you stopping me? I really want to abolish him now. Xiaocan, Li Xiangtian talked about it, but he was just a dog. If you have to care about him, you will lose your temper. The more fierce he screams, the more calm you have to be. After all, people cannot be as knowledgeable as dogs. I understand. Look over there, it's Miss Lin Fair and Miss Lin Shuer. Miss Lin Fair had already entered the Tongtian Academy. This time she should be cheering for Miss Lin Shuer. What a pair of heavenly sisters, let Ss3 Palace accept it. Shuer, why did look listless today? Didn't sleep well last night. Ah. Yes, I didn't sleep well. What happened to your mouth? It was red and swollen. What happened to it? That, I dreamed of biting myself. Damn, the flower picker named Ss3 last night. Don't let me catch you, otherwise I will torture you for 10 days and nights, then kill you. How are you getting along with Ss3? That's it. Shuer, although you have outstanding talents, you can't be too arrogant. After all, Ss3 is a direct descendant of Ss3 Palace. This is a rare opportunity for you. Sister, all right, I get it. I just want to focus on practicing and strive to achieve a higher level of cultivation. One day, I will go to the territory outside this great Iwa dynasty to see the wider world. Damn girl, don't talk nonsense. How can there be any great Wu dynasty? Now it is the top 10 imperial palace. Sister Fair, Shuer, here you are. Sit here. Qingzhou College ranking tournament officially started. The ranking competition adopts a 2x2 elimination method to determine the top 5 and enter the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy. 1 year later, participate in the assessment of Tongtian Academy with all previous students. Situ Quan, your brother Situ Shui, let me bring you a message. Sister Fair, I understand. Isn't it Li Xiangtian? Don't need us to make a move, I have already ordered it to go down. He is probably not dead now, he is also disabled. So good. I can enjoy the game today. The first game of the knockout round is announced below, Sanhai Academy Li Xiangtian vs Tianluo Academy Yin Xiaoyue. Please play too. What? He is okay. It seems that you still underestimate Li Xiangtian. This person is the most cunning and difficult to deal with, as before. This bunch of rubbish can't handle even a single piece of rubbish. Sister Fair, don't worry, since he is here to participate in the competition, let him be abused in front of you. Are you happy when you look? This sounds good, but you can't make any more mistakes, otherwise your brother won't be happy. Don't worry. I'm starting to take him a little seriously. Get away. We did not leave Li Xiangtian, how could we explain to young Master Situ Shui? Unexpectedly, Li Xiangtian was so unlucky, he was the first to play, he met Yin Xiaoyue in the first game. Look, see how Li Xiangtian was defeated by Yin Xiao. As long as Li Xiangtian is defeated, young Master Situ Shui's anger towards me will be reduced a lot. Li Xiangtian, I didn't expect to meet you in the first battle. I am very happy to be able to get rid of you so quickly. It's no coincidence that the book is not made. The first battle of Xiaoyue is Li Xiangtian. It seems that my Yin family is lucky and ushered in a good start. I just hope that this guy will not voluntarily give in, so that Shale can torture him more. I disdain to tell you more, let's do it. Bastard, what right do you have to be arrogant before me? You a lowly thing, insulted my Yin family, today let you know the consequences. What? Do you dare to slap me in the face? No matter how clean your mouth is, I will swell your face. Bastard, your mother is also a bastard, she gave birth to you like this. Dare you do this to me, I am going to kill you. What is Yin Xiao doing? How let Li Xiangtian slap her mouth? It is estimated that she was beaten up, mentally disordered, she forgot to release the bloodline spirit beast. After all, the pampered Miss Yin family has never been treated like this before. This is so funny, Miss Yan's mentality is abnormal by Li Xiangtian. Regardless of the outcome of this battle, the Yin family is ashamed. Xiaoyue, what are you doing? Release your bloodline spirit beast. Kill Li Xiangtian. Damn it! This is the first time that my Yin family has been insulted in public like this. The 5th grade purple gold mite. Wow, big worm. What, afraid? It's not afraid, it's this kind of snake-like creature, which is essentially the same as the dragon. Seeing it makes me feel a little kind. Kindness? This word doesn't seem to come from your mouth. I have grilled and ate a lot of this kind of long worms before, I feel old and kind. Purple gold mite, kill the bastard opposite. Grandson, stay here, our ancestor will spare your life. Don't refuse, I call you grandson to praise you. If you used to, you didn't even have the qualifications to be a grandson. Get down here. Dragon roar. Mock up, a low-level creature dared to disobey me, the dragon ancestor, scare you to death. Purple gold mite, what's wrong with you? Fight now. Your purple gold mite can't do it, scared to pee. Now it's your turn. Damn, I am going to kill you. Too weak. What? Brother, take revenge for me, Li Xiangtian is too insulting. Swear, Siduquan, in this battle, what do you think of Li Xiangtian's strength? He defeated a 5th grade spirit beast. If he only had this ability, he would die miserably when he met me. Li Xiangtian just won the victory very easily. He did not try his best. Although I am confident that I can beat him, I will not underestimate the enemy. Swear is right. Never despise the enemy. Go and arrange the next round of Li Xiangtian versus Swear. Yes. It's unreasonable that Xiangtian has won. Maybe Li Xiangtian was right. We did it wrong from the beginning and lost some of the most fundamental things as a cultivator. Fatty 3, Li Xiangtian just won a round of luck. Remember, your arms are always stubborn than thighs. 2 hours later. At the end of the first round, a total of 74 disciples entered the second round. According to the results of the draw, in the second round, Li Xiangtian versus Lin Shuer. Ha ha ha. How is it, Fatty 3? Li Xiangtian's opponent, as heavenly arrogant Lin Shuer, I know Sidu Palace will not let him go. Do you still think we did something wrong now? It's cheap Li Xiangtian. If he can't touch me, he will lose in the second round. Xiangtian, this is cheating. Don't compare. Sidu Palace is clearly targeting you, Lin Shuer, as one of the 2 heavenly arrogants this time. How could you run into such a coincidence? No problem. What about heavenly arrogant? I, Li Xiangtian, just want to show them that heavenly arrogant is not my opponent. Swear, Li Xiangtian is self-confident. This is very good. If he is afraid of being timid, he is meaningless. You met him 3 years ago. He was so confident at that time, until he was destroyed by Situ Shui. Swear, if you destroy his confidence again today, he will be completely regarded as dust. Sister, watch the battle with peace of mind. Li Xiangtian, this woman looks good. This figure, this look, is much better than that Yan Xiaoyue. Hee hee hee. Hee hee, your fart. Lin Shuer's strength is not comparable to that of Yan Xiaoyue, ready to fight. Lin Shuer's strength is not weak. Last time, I used the domineering ghost face to directly suppress her within cultivation base, so that she had no chance to explode. For example, the bloodline spirit beast, etc., did not have time to use it. Her true strength is displayed. It is definitely much stronger than yesterday. Li Xiangtian, long time no see. I only saw you yesterday, you don't know it. When you and my sister used to be together, high spirits and talents were the driving force for me to catch up, the idol I wanted to surpass. Unexpectedly, in just a few short years, you have become spurned by everyone, worthless. You are no longer qualified to be my target. So? I was young and ignorant, so I took someone like you as an example. Thinking about it now makes me feel sick. Therefore, only if I solve you by myself, I will feel more comfortable. What a strong sword spirit. Lin Shuer is indeed talented, and what she cultivates is the long-lost swordsmanship. It is rumored that ancient swordsmanship is invincible. It was glorious for thousands of years before the cultivation method of the bloodline spirit beast appeared. Swordsmanship, the Situ Imperial Palace's swordsmanship is cultivated. It seems. That Situ Imperial Palace is indeed good to your sister. Li Xiangtian, I, Lin Shuer, rarely shoot, but I only shoot with one sword. If you can't catch it, you will die. You are here. A sword against the sky. A sword against the sky. Successfully used, the sword against the sky is similar to Lin Shuer's moves. They are only one sword, but my sword only destroys the sword and does not hurt people. Li Xiangtian was knocked into the air. Lin Shuer's sword is so strong. Can't keep up with this swordsmanship. Lin Shuer is worthy of being a heavenly arrogant, also the youngest heavenly arrogant, really amazing. This, with the same sword, I was defeated. What? Shuer was actually injured. What happened? Why, in a blink of an eye, Lin Shuer's sword was broken. It seemed that she was still injured. Li Xiantian's moves are very different. I never seen what kind of exercises it is. I asked this what he learned for 3 years. It seems that there are still some secrets in Li Xiantian's body. Lin Shuer, I don't care what you thought of me when you were young, but now you want to step on me, Li Xiantian. That would be a big mistake. I will let you know that your uncle will always be your uncle. Damn it! Li Xiantian, the match is not over. Don't be proud. Bloodline Spirit Beast. This is Lin Shuer's Bloodline Spirit Beast? Why is the Bloodline Spirit Beast a giant sword? What's going on? Aren't Bloodline Spirit Beasts all kinds of fierce beasts? Is it really a Bloodline Spirit Beast? How did Lin Shuer do it? Lin Shuer is indeed very talented. Not only did she practice swordsmanship, she even incorporated it into her own Bloodline Spirit Beasts, which is rare in the heavens and all realms. Li Xiantian, this time I want to see you. How can take my sword? Beauty, you are not Li Xiantian's opponent. Give up. If you really want to win, let Li Xiantian be your husband. I let him lose to you on purpose. How about? Get out of here. Li Xiantian, your wife is so fierce. Please take care of your wife. Piggy. Can you not mess with me? Damn, dare to tease here. Shuer, cut the bastard Li Xiantian to pieces. What a prodigal son, Li Xiantian, I want to kill you. Piggy, this sword is very powerful, are you sure? A piece of cake. Kill. What a strong sword. Lin Shuer won. Among the disciples of this year, I can't think of anyone who can catch such a powerful sword. Li Xiantian, why are you so nervous? Get up. Get up your fart. This sword is not trivial, stay away. No need. Big Mouth eats the world. What? It's really a piece of cake, it's not appetizing enough. That giant sword, you just ate it like that? Isn't it bad? Since that sword is a bloodline spirit beast, it is a pure spirit body, of course it can be eaten. Why is it so? Beauty, don't go. You lose. Do you regard Li Xiantian as an idol again? By the way, treat me as an idol too. You don't keep talking, not to be an idol, can be a father-in-law. Oh no, Miss Lin Shuer was fainted with anger. Come on, send Miss Lin Shuer back to rest. How could this be? Maybe Li Xiantian can really make the top 5 and enter the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy. How could it be? How did Li Xiantian become so strong? Sister Fair, in the next round, I will kill Li Xiantian with my own hands. Don't be restless, from these rounds of battles, Li Xiantian gave me a lot of surprises. There are many secrets hidden in his body, especially his bloodline spirit beast, which is very strange. We must not let Li Xiantian have the slightest chance of entering the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy. Can't let him grow. Go and arrange, next round, melee. This, miss, our involvement in Qingzhou College has already made them dissatisfied. If the rules of the game are changed forcibly, I am afraid. Mentor Lin is the person in charge of this competition. Go and tell Mentor Lin that things are done and Situ Huangfu fully supports him to become the deputy dean of Qingzhou College. Yes. After a while, at the end of the second round, a total of 37 disciples advanced to the third round. The third round of the game will be changed to a melee style. 17 promoted disciples will fight together, and the 5 remaining on the stage will win. What? I never thought that the academy was so dark. In order to deal with you, the rules of the game were changed. This is going to kill you. Xiantian. Don't compare it. In order to deal with you today, the Situ Palace can buy it from Mentor Lin. They can do anything. Xiangtian, where is the treatment of a genius with your qualifications? Why stay in Qingzhou College? If you choose to leave, I will go with you. I still have things to do in Qingzhou College, so I can't leave for the time being. Don't worry, if I know I'm lost, I won't be stupid enough to fight them here to the end. I said, there are 10,000 ways to pinch Li Xiangtian to death in Situ Palace, haha. In the melee, everyone is fighting Li Xiangtian together. This picture is exciting to think about. Fatty 3, do you still think Li Xiangtian can make the top FEV? He will be fortunes if he doesn't die this time. I don't know, but I think Li Xiangtian is different from before. If he still does not admit defeat and continues to participate in the competition, he is likely to perform miracles. Create a miracle of a fart, I think you are mad. All the disciples of the competition, go to the ring. Don't you look at the road? Stay away from Li Xiangtian. Now whoever is next to him is unlucky. Be careful to be implicated by Li Xiangtian, the first one to be eliminated. The Situ family, the Yin family, and the Ho family must deal with him. Our neutrals still don't infiltrate these things. Situ family, Yin family, Hua family, neutrals. Li Xiangtian. Li Xiangtian, we meet again. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? It's a melee. It seems that this so-called melee is you besieging me? You people are all famous, and also known as great talents. Isn't it embarrassing to do this? Don't you feel shame? Li Xiangtian, the radical method is useless for us. If don't abandon you, let you die without a place to bury, we will feel ashamed. Everyone, stop talking nonsense. Let's go. Kill. Die. Demon God Claw. There are 36 people in total, among them 11 are in the neutral who do not belong to any forces, and 25 are enemies. If, to win these neutrals, it may be an opportunity. You people do not belong to any forces, how about helping me? Let's fight the 3 forces of Yin family, Ho family, and Situ Kuang together, so that you have the opportunity to enter the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy. Indifferent, no response. Through the acupuncture hands. Damn, don't give me any response. Don't think I'm joking. If it can't be twisted into a rope, what do you people do with these noble children? After I'm defeated, they must lineite and clear you out first. Li Xiangtian, can't protect yourself, can still say so. Mad, these people can't listen to what I'm saying, it seems must put some strong medicine. See where you can hide. Rush into the crowd. Mad, get out. Don't get in the way of this uncle. What are you doing? Ho Baojun, we didn't provoke you, why shoot me? Huh? What are you guys worthy to question me? Damn it. Damn it. Trust things, don't get in the way, get out of the way. 6 rank purple gold might. Kill. Damn it. Yin Xiaocan, the shot is so cruel, are you going to kill us? What do you think we are? Feel free to beat and scold. The blame is Li Xiangtian for running towards you, I advise you to give up the game voluntarily. Otherwise, accidentally injured or killed, don't blame me. Everyone, you can see clearly, in the eyes of these noble children, you are a fart. If you really want to get a place in the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy, follow me, fight to the end, and have a chance to win. Otherwise, I also advise you to give up the game voluntarily. Cultivation, if you don't dare to fight, what a kind of cultivator. Li Xiangtian, you are looking for death. White-haired red ghost. Dare to take the initiative to attack, reckless man. Since I, Li Xiangtian, dared to enter Qingzhou College for the 2nd time, I just proved myself, I dare to fight. Strive for resources, striving for luck, striving for an ambition. Fearful, timid and fearful, what a kind of cultivator. Kill. Even if it is Situ Palace, I have to fight for it. What? Suddenly killed Situ Kuang. The goal is someone else. Everyone, since the establishment of Tongtian Academy's preparatory classes, the quotas have been monopolized by the so-called children of genius nobles. At this moment, fellow Taoist, are you willing to change the world with me in this Qingzhou College and compete for it? Li Xiangtian, I believe you once, regardless of success or failure, it is up to you to compete. Okay, what's your name? My name is Li Ernil. My family lives in Wangjia Village, Qingzhou City. My family has worked for generations. Because of my strength, I accidentally embarked on the road of practice. My father said, now I am the hope of the whole village, so I must enter the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy. If can't get in, I am the ones who have lost Wangjia Village. I go, but it's easy to do if someone stands up. Li Xiangtian, little bastard, dare to shoot at me, you angered me. Bloodline Spirit Beast, Invincible Iron Fist. This Li Ernil is okay. Like Lin Shuer, the Bloodline Spirit Beast is not a beast pet, but a fist. How did they cultivate this special method? Li Xiangtian, this silly big one is interesting. The Bloodline Spirit Beast has only cultivated a part, and only this part can be used to fight. A part? You mean his Bloodline Spirit Beast is not a fist? This fist is only a part of his Bloodline Spirit Beast's body? Yes, that's what it means. This Bloodline Spirit Beast's cultivation method has been lost in ancient times. I didn't expect it to be reproduced in this stupid man. No wonder I have traveled through the heavens and worlds for hundreds of years. I have never seen this kind of cultivation method of blood spirit beasts. It turned out to be lost in ancient times. Maybe the Beauty Master will know a little bit. After all, she is the oldest existence that emerged from the depths of the starry sky. Li Xiangtian, last time my white-haired red ghost did not fully evolve, you took advantage of it. This time the young master will whistle away your soul. It's a soul attack. Haha, the white-haired red ghost specifically damages the soul. Li Xiangtian, go to the hell. It's useless to me. How is this possible? My soul has traveled through the heavens and worlds for hundreds of years. Growth is not only insight, but also has been greatly stabilized and improved. How could the little white-haired red ghost shake my soul? Die. If you are overpowered, follow Li Xiangtian to die. I will fulfill you. What? Hee. I'm an iron, I'm stronger. Li Ernil, great. You have also seen, you are no worse than those noble children. Why not join me in a battle today? No matter whether you win or lose, take a good time. Li Xiangtian, where has your arrogance gone before? Now you have united these civilians in order to protect yourself. Is this also worthy of being called a genius? You are too naive. How can these people be moved by you in a few words? How can they have the courage to go against Ss3 Palace? You untouchables, who dares to help Li Xiangtian, I will never let him go. Damn it, I can't stand it anymore. Whether win or lose, fight a battle. Count me have a good time today. Ss3 Huangfu is outrageous. Don't treat us as human beings, then we will fight again. These people are crazy, dare to go against Ss3 Palace. Good. A group of lunatics who don't know the height of the world. Kill. Storm Lion. So strong, it deserves to be the unique bloodline spirit beast of Ss3 Imperial Palace. It will eliminate 3 people in an instant. Ss3 Kuang Storm Lion should have reached rank 7 at least. Once the Storm Lion came out, even if Li Xiangtian got some help, he would definitely lose. After a while. Stupid big guy, dare to stand up for Li Xiangtian. Young master will definitely destroy you today. I cannot make it, I can't do it anymore. Li Xiangtian has to rely on himself. Go attack Li Xiangtian. Damn. Sneak attack. Ha! Whoa, the strength is so great, your uncle is exhausted. Li Xiangtian, there are too many of them, I'm afraid we can't beat them. Catch the thief first, catch the king first, Li Ernil, you deal with Yan Xiaocan, Ho Baojun and Situ Kuang, give it to me. Situ Kuang is one of the two geniuses among the new disciples, and Ho Baojun even entered Qingzhou College before. This time deliberately reapplied for the quota of the preparatory class. Don't resist it. It really doesn't work, we can surrender. Knowing to admit defeat, it seems that you are not an iron fufu. Can it be done? Let's talk about it after the war. Piggy, I want to open the second bloodline spirit beast. Procrastinate for me for a while. Then hurry up, this dragon god is lonely and cold, I have long wanted to have a little brother. White-haired red ghost, pause for a while, stop fighting. Don't be so fierce. How tiring to fight back and forth, how about we win or lose in rock, paper, scissors? Save worry and effort, and you won't get hurt. Scissor. Young people, without martial ethics, fight as they speak. Fortunately. After eating so many heavenly origin stones from Li Xiangtian, finally one of my toes evolved, otherwise, it would really be bitten. Traveling through the heavens and worlds, I carried the 7 strongest bloodlines of the heavens. I opened the ancestral dragon bloodlines before. Under the current situation, open the strongest bloodline of plants. What is Li Xiangtian doing? I don't know, is it going to break through? Break through at this time, looking for death. What happened? How did the sky change? Look, there is something wrong with Li Xiangtian. What is on his head? Is it a bloodline beast? Or is it a rare plant? What's going on? Is this opening the bloodline spirit beast? Li Xiangtian, don't pretend to be fools. You don't move, are you scared? That being the case, the young master completes you. Wait. Tell you a secret about your life experience. Secret? I tell you, don't tell anyone. Actually, I am your father. Low voice. Kill this pig. Li Xiangtian, help. Someone bullied the Audi baby. It came just right. The strongest bloodline, the tree of the world open. It's finished. I didn't expect the tree of the world to be in human form. Sister, save me. Die to me. I am afraid to fight. How is this possible? Wow, awesome, girl. Is it really Li Xiangtian's bloodline spirit beast? Isn't there only one bloodline spirit beast for a person? As far as I know, some peerless geniuses can indeed activate the second bloodline spirit beast, but I didn't expect Li Xiangtian to do it too. Or an extremely rare plant bloodline, how is this possible? Damn, Li Xiangtian, I Situ Kuang cannot hold you down. All besieged Li Xiangtian for me, endlessly dying. So many people hit one, bullying the honest people. Ali Erniu did not agree. Sister, suck them. This, so many people. I don't, dare not. What? Damn, I'm entangled. Good chance. Right now, brothers, let's go together. Support Li Xiangtian. Go. Poodle, be honest, otherwise my sister will teach you how to be a beast. It's your turn. Asshole, bastard, how dare you attack me? Heavenly Demon Claw. Situ Kwang, what are you? You deserve to be crazy with me. The tree of the world, move flowers and trees. What do you want to do? Situ Kwang, in the past, your brother Situs drew my bloodline. Today I will give a tooth for a tooth. Scumbag, dare you? Li Xiangtian, I want to get you cramped and peeled. Why dare not? Just because you are worthy to threaten me? The tree of the world abolished his bloodline spirit beast. Poodle, I just found out that you are a female. Oh. It's a pity that I can't save you anymore. Let's change the owner in the next life. Li Xiangtian, stop it. Otherwise, Situ Palace will never let you go. Situ Shui will definitely break your corpse into thousands of pieces. Ha ha. Situ Palace and I are enemy to die. Lin Feier, are you too naive to say this at this time? Damn. Qingzhou College, are you just watching Situ Kwang being deposed? HM. Li Xiangtian. Your heart is vicious, stop it. Old man. You dare to intervene in the match of my nephew, you still don't understand the rules. Wen Cao Feiyang, do you really want to fight Situ Palace? What about enmity? After the division of the Great Wu Dynasty, the world's top 10 imperial palaces, but this master is not in the Situ Imperial Palace. What can they do to me? You. Li Xiangtian, let me go, I can forget the blame. Letting go of the past means to settle accounts after autumn. What virtues do your Situ Palace have? I, Li Xiangtian, don't know. The best way to deal with people like you is to kill them all. 3 years of humiliation, I fell from a genius to the waste that adults spurned, even family members become enemies. How did the suffering and sin of the past 3 years survive? Only I know. Situ Shui, wait, this is just the first step in my revenge. Damn, the bloodline spirit beast is about to dissipate. Li Xiangtian, stop now, I was wrong. Li Xiangtian, I beg you, don't waste me, stop. Li Xiangtian, you must not die, you and I will never die. Rubbish. What use is there to say these cruel words now? You actually abolished Situ Kwang madly. Now it's your turn. Don't be afraid of him, even if it activates the second bloodline spirit beast, it will definitely consume a lot of energy. After such a long battle, I am afraid it is the end of the battle. Okay. Let's go together. Li Xiangtian suffers death. You dumbfounded, look behind you. Ho Bao Jun, I am your ancestor. This is impossible. Situ Kwang was deposed. Ho Bao Jun scared away. Yin Shaoqin was knocked off the ring. Li Xiangtian really won. Unbelievably, the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy has always been held by the children of the Imperial Palace and the children of the Great Family. This time I didn't expect Li Xiangtian to turn against the wind. Peerless genius, that Li Xiangtian is back again, really wrong. There is absolutely a big secret hidden in Li Xiangtian. Maybe it's time to communicate with him in another way. Can the results be announced now? There are still 4 people on the stage. The 4 who have entered the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy are Li Xiangtian, Li Erniu. The next day. It's you. Old Zhu, you go back first. Miss Lin, this. It's okay, I have something to talk about with Li Xiangtian. Why, don't you come in and sit when you see an old friend? What an old friend, Lin Feier, your face is getting thicker and thicker. It seems that you have made progress in Situ Palace. Li Xiangtian, your tongue is much better than before. Lin Fair, a man and a widow together, are you not afraid that Situ Shui will be jealous if he knows it? What if he is jealous, anyway he knows, he will only want to kill you even more. It doesn't matter to me. Besides, since you know that I am the woman of Situ Shui, who in this Qingzhou college dares to move me, do you Li Xiangtian dare? Li Xiangtian, you. I even dare to give up Situ Kuang, idiot, do you think I don't dare? You let me go, I have something to discuss with you today. Humph, you are cheap. Say it quickly. Li Xiangtian, you don't have to be indifferent. Why, still want me to continue to be used to you? Phew. Li Xiangtian, to be honest, I really wanted to see you beaten again and abandoned in yesterday's game. Because of this, I can prove that my original decision and what I did back then were correct. Put away your lofty attitude, talk. But your performance is so shocking to me. So, now I want to make a deal with you. I reject. Li Xiangtian, you can't hide the secret of your bloodline beast. Why not trade with me now? I will try to persuade Situ Shui to kill you later. Kill me later? Ah. I thought, what would you say? What you want, you can mention it. Just tell me the secret of opening the second bloodline spirit beast. There is also the method of opening your bloodline spirit beast. Dream. What happened back then was planned by Situ Shui. I didn't know it beforehand, but only afterwards did I understand that you were framed. But it's done, then you become a useless person. I have no need to save you, I can only focus on my own interests. Pushed by the situation, I said those things in cooperation with Situ Shui. Li Xiangtian, Situ Shui's brother, has promised me to enter the Imperial College. Compared with the Imperial Palace children, how about we are the sons of the city lord, not like ants? You have done a good thing and become a stepping stone to my way forward. One day my cultivation base will look across the world, you will be proud of having been by my side as a licking dog. I said this to make you understand that everyone is not a child, you should know that your interests are first, can you understand? If interests are important, then my request is very simple. Go and kill Situ Shui yourself. Lin Fair is completely unfamiliar today, I don't even recognize it at all. Li Xiangtian, do you mean there is no more to talk about? There is nothing to talk about with a woman like you. In addition, let me remind you, the Heavenly Sea trial that you signed up, once every 3 years, it will start soon. I am very grateful to you for signing up for me back then. The trial of Heavenly Sea is once every 3 years, which is a transcendent existence higher than the Empire. Generally, only monks with superior talent and less than 20 years of practice can sign up. When Lin Fair and I pretended to be false, not only did they sign up for me, they also signed up for me. And Heavenly Sea transcends the world and is extremely mysterious. Mate. Once you sign up, when 3 years are up, no matter who they are, where they are, and what they are doing, their bodies will be instantly pulled away. Enter Heavenly Sea, until the end of the trial, return the same way. This is a trial that you must participate in as long as you sign up. And the reason why Heavenly Sea is so yearning is because it can get a lot of things and opportunities that cannot be seen or obtained in the world of cultivating immortals. Li Xiangtian, what do you mean, you are threatening me? Impossible, you still want to kill me in the trial of Heavenly Sea? Are you too arrogant? You are not my opponent now. Lin Fair, don't panic. Since you know that there is a secret hidden in me, how can I not surprise you when the time comes? Li Xiangtian, I am waiting for your surprise. I will get your secret too, let's wait and see. I must find Xiaoqing's whereabouts as soon as possible. This time I abolished Situ Kuang. Qingzhou College may not stay long. Anyway, I have already got a place in the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy. After I find Xiaoqing, I will leave here as soon as possible. As long as I can enter the Tongtian Academy, even if it is Situ Palace, dare not move me at will. Met senior brother. What happened to what I asked you to do? Is there Xiaoqing's whereabout? How dare I not do things about senior brother? I looked through all the slave files in the past 3 years. I did find a girl named Xiaoqing. Where is she? Was sent to the Blood God Mountain. According to the file, this girl named Xiaoqing has been sent in for more than 2 years. Since then, there has been no news again. Xiaoqing act as bait. Act as bait, what does it mean? Senior brother, let me tell the truth, you know what the bait means. The meaning of human bait is similar, except that it is not a fish. It's not a fish, what is it? Who is fishing with human bait? This is not something I can know as a small manager. Give me a map of the Blood God Mountain. Senior brother, I want to advise you. You are young and promising. You must be a high-achieving student of Teacher Lin Tianluo Academy. It is probably not a problem to enter the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy. The Blood God Mountain is a place of bloodshed and death. The college has long listed it as a forbidden place. No one is allowed to enter. There are many scary horrors in it, don't you think about it. Stop talking nonsense, quickly find me a map. In this world, except for my missing mother, I have only one relative, Xiaoqing. Blood God Mountain, you must be fine. At the foot of the Blood God Mountain. Swear, the Blood God Mountain is too dangerous, it's so evil spirit inside. Ordinary people enter into practice, even if they stay in, they will consume a lot of vitality to resist the invasion of evil spirits. I don't recommend that you go there and practice hard. Sister, don't say anything, losing to Li Xiangtian is the biggest shame in my life. Although Blood God Mountain is dangerous, the evil spirit in it can just help me practice a powerful sword technique. I have now cultivated to a critical moment. This time I enter the Blood God Mountain, I will be able to master swordsmanship. I will also achieve a breakthrough in my realm. By then Li Xiangtian will definitely not be my opponent. Recently, there will be people from Situ Palace and Xian Palace. At that time they will enter the Blood God Mountain to deal with a major event. You can wait and enter with us. Sister, stop talking, I can't wait. I can't wait to increase my strength several times now and kill Li Xiangtian. Sister, I'm leaving. In addition to Li Xiangtian, there is also Zai Situ, who should also be killed. With so many enemies, how can I wait? This girl. Shui's aptitude is better than me, better than Situ Shui, even Li Xiangtian, but this temperament really should be tempered. If she is as calm as Li Xiangtian, even if she's an old lady, it's great. Strange, what do I think of Li Xiangtian at this time? Blood God Mountain has always been a forbidden area in Qingzhou. The college has always forbidden disciples to go to the Blood God Mountain. I heard that only the low-key, mysterious, and never-showing dean of Qingzhou College can enter and exit the Blood God Mountain. The breath here is really fragile, I can't feel any breath of life. The deeper you go, the more you will feel a strong surge of evil spirits. But I have long been accustomed to the domineering ghost-faced corpse mountain and blood sea. These evil spirits will not affect me temporarily. However, why Xiaoqing and some other slaves were sent to the Blood God Mountain? What is hidden in it? Master, what place is this? I am so scared. What can you feel? The tree of the world is most sensitive to breath, is most likely to seek advantages and avoid disadvantages. Back then, the beautiful master and I strayed into an area of congenital chaos. Accidentally found a handful of chaos earth, and in the chaos earth there is a seed of the world tree. Chaos is something that opens up the world, can transform the world, and can evolve everything. The tree of the world is even more mysterious and anomalous, and is the source of hundreds of millions of plant life. I'm still a small seedling, not too much feeling. I can only perceive that there is a powerful creature dormant in this big mountain. Powerful creatures, what is that? Is it human? I don't know, it may wake up soon. Then can you feel the human breath, a girl about the same age as me? Over there are a few human breaths. A quarter of an hour later. This is A lot of bones. It seems that many human cultivators have died here. What is this? Can't kill it. Other side. The bloody stone unique to the Blood God Mountain, which contains extremely heavy killing energy. Sure enough, it's suitable for a swordsman like me. Here, it won't take long for my cultivation base and swordsmanship to rise to the next level. The Blood God Mountain is really fragile. The blood people more and more when killed. Only by blasting their heads and taking away the bloody stone from their heads, these blood peoples will not regenerate. The current Blood God Mountain is like a big formation, with the Blood God Mountain continuously providing energy. These blood people will divide and regenerate infinitely, they will never die. The bloody stone seems to contain violent killing and hostility. This bloody stone has actually activated the domineering ghost face, making my whole body chi and blood surge. Absorbing the bloody stone, the domineering ghost face becomes more domineering and terrifying. This power is so comfortable. Got it. The energy contained in this bloody stone seems to be exactly what the domineering ghost face needs. I can feel the domineering ghost face being awakened, becoming more fragile and powerful. Gate of Qingzhou College. Qingzhou College welcomes the guests of Situ Palace and Xian Palace. Teacher Lin, you are welcome. Time is running out. Let's go straight to the topic. Situ Mo, Situ Palace. Yes, the old woman is also anxious to finish the work, go back for business. Granny Ming Xian Palace. I'm here this time for the remnants of the Wu dynasty. According to the imperial bloodline of the Great Wu dynasty, my Xian Palace has calculated that the remnants are hidden in the Blood God Mountain. Wu dynasty remnants. The iron law of the 10 imperial palaces, the remnants will be eliminated. Granny Ming, I don't know who the remnants of the Wu dynasty are. Do not know. At that time, the 10 imperial palaces destroyed the Great Wu dynasty together. The people of the Great Wu dynasty have been exhausted. Xian Palace just used secret methods to figure out the fish that slipped through the net and where he was hiding. As for who it is, don't know yet. In addition to eradicating the remnants of the Wu dynasty, there are 2 more things I have to come here this times. The first thing, I heard, my desperate nephew, Situ Kwang, was annulled. What happened? Uncle Situ Mo, this is indeed the case. In the knockout match, Situ Kwang was publicly dismantled by Li Xiangtian's bloodline spirit beast. Lin Fair, you are the Taoist companion of young palace master Situ Shui. Li Xiangtian has entered the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy. He must not be allowed to enter Tongtian Academy alive. This matter is left to you. This is what Situ Shui meant. Understand. Situ Mo is out. Li Xiangtian will not live for too long. Before that, he must get his secrets out. Besides, the second thing. Your sister Lin Shui is too talented, although she did not enter the Tongtian Academy preparatory class this time. But Tongtian Academy still intends to admit her exceptionally. This is the glory of our Situ Palace. This time she will go back with me and send her to Tongtian Academy. By the way, why didn't see Lin Shui? Shui has entered the Blood God Mountain to exercise. The evil spirit of the Blood God Mountain is harmful to ordinary people, but Shui can absorb cultivation. She wants to use this to seek a breakthrough and condense the killing sword intent. Haha, yes, Lin Shui's talent is indeed the strongest in your generation. Not to mention the practice of sword cultivation at a young age, but also the condensing of sword intent, which is very good. Even in the ancient dynasties where swordsmanship prevailed. In that case, time is running out, so we will enter the Blood God Mountain together. Find Lin Shui and eradicate the remnants of the Wu dynasty. What a strong blood evil spirit and spiritual power. I broke through the 8th level of the Chimai realm. It seems that it won't take long before I can reach the Kaiyuan realm. Lin Fair, Situ Shui, and others have already entered the Kaiyuan realm. I am afraid the Destiny realm is not far away. The blood man here has been killed by me. It is time to leave. After a while. Strange, how come there are no blood people here? No, the blood evil spirit here is much stronger than elsewhere. Someone killed all the blood people here. Ah. Damn, the blood people here have also been killed. Dare to snatch my Lin Shui's things, no matter who you are done. Half of an hour later. I finally caught up, bastard. Only one native blood person can regenerate here in 1 year. You have killed them all first. I will kill you. A little bit less. These bloody people are really suitable for me. For ordinary people, the evil spirit here can make people confused and harm their physique. But for me, the evil spirit is absorbed by the domineering ghost face. The spiritual power is absorbed by me. The speed of cultivation can only be described as horror. It is hundreds of times faster than practicing with the highest quality heavenly origin stone. 9 levels of Chimai realm. The only pity is that these blood people are limited. They can't regenerate after taking the bloody stone. And there are so few in each place, almost all of them are killed along the way. Oh? Where is that? The entire Blood God Mountain is bare and lifeless. There is actually a vibrant courtyard here. Will Xiaoqing be here? Go check it out. Little thief, where to go? It's you. Zai Situ, you are despicable and shameless, deliberately waiting for these bloody people with me, delaying my cultivation. Fighting for blood people? Lin Shui, although I don't know why you came here, don't slander me. Still quibble. Die. Lin Shui's strength has improved. It is estimated that she will be close to the Destiny, Tianming, realm. Must use the domineering ghost face to elevate to the Kaiyuan realm, can suppress her. Tongqiao acupuncture hand. Zai Situ, why can't my body move anymore? What do you want to do? Do what? Deep in the mountains and old forests, deserted, lonely man and girl, what do you say I want to do? Dare you, I'm fighting with you. Lin Shui actually broke through in this situation. It seemed that both realm and sword cultivation had broken through. This is too genius. The peak of Kaiyuan realm, break it for me. Kill sword intent, give it to me. Really breakthrough. Mad, I am indirectly helping her improve her strength. Blood rain sword cage. Damn. Zai Situ, I will see where you go now. The prodigal son, who is frivolous than me, hinders my practice. Will cut you off today. Brother Jing, someone is fighting over there. Xiaoqing. Jing Haoran, junior sister Qing doesn't care. It's nothing but someone from Qingzhou College who broke in by mistake. After the master has handled the matters here, we will leave here today. Leaving? I don't know what happened to Brother Xiantian. If he knows that I am here, he will definitely come to find me, but I must leave now, can't wait for you. Junior sister Qing, don't worry. Our school is the supreme sect. Junior sister Qing, you are the treasure picked up by the master. After going back this time, the future is limitless. My junior sister and I have been here for 2 or 3 years. After the junior sister returns, you will definitely be admired by many fellow teachers and brothers. I hope junior sister Qing will not let me down. Brother Jing joked, you have always been a good person in my heart. Good person? By the way, what exactly is the master looking for when entering the Blood God Mountain? The specifics are not clear. It is a relic of a certain powerful existence. That powerful being is now a taboo for the entire continent. Even the name is forbidden to be mentioned in formal occasions. The powerful existence, brother said, but the innocent emperor, junior sister, is smart. The master has been looking for the blood god mountain for more than 2 years. Only today has he locked the position of the thing, only to wait for it to be obtained. We leave here. Back then, some slaves and I were trafficked here. It is said to be dedicated to a terrifying existence in the blood god mountain. If it weren't for the master, I might have died long ago. Brother, what exactly is in the blood god mountain that needs a living person to sacrifice? And who is taking the living people to sacrifice for him? There is indeed a great horror in the blood god mountain, preventing master from obtaining that relic. As for who is offering sacrifices to the living? Junior sister, come here, this matter is a bit big. According to master's guess, it's probably the dean of Qingzhou College. The origin of this person is mysterious. Master visited many times, but he avoided seeing him. Master suspected that he might be. It turned out to be like this. After Lin Shuai broke through, her strength soared so much. Ss3, chop off your arm first. Domineering ghost face broke out. Absorbing the evil spirit of this place, the domineering ghost face can make me burst into stronger strength. However, the evil spirit has affected me even more. My mind is already a little unstable. What do you want to do? You provoke me again and again. I have to do something today. You a bastard. Are you a dog? You bite my lip every time. Ss3, I will definitely chop you up and feed the dog. It's the master is out. Hurry over. What is this? What a heavy evil spirit. Affected by the evil spirit, the domineering ghost face returned to its original form. What is that? How did a huge arm out of the mountain? Teacher Lin, your Qingzhou College has been blocking the blood god mountain. What secrets does this blood god mountain hide? Granny Meng, I don't know this. Blood God Mountain has always been a forbidden place, and only the dean is qualified to enter. As far as I know, your Qingzhou College transports a batch of slaves to the Blood God Mountain every year. Why? What Brother Sidhu said is true, but the slave's life was as low as grass. No one cared about it. Naturally, no one was investigating it. If you want to ask the reason, you still need to find the dean, because the dean alone handled this matter. Dean of Qingzhou College? Who the hell is it? Qingzhou College is in our Situ Imperial Palace, although after young Master Situ Shui left, it has declined in recent days. But after all, there is still a preparatory class in Tongtian Academy, but I have never met the dean. To tell the truth, Lord Dean sees the head and the end of the dragon every day. Since he suddenly became the dean of Qingzhou College 30 years ago, we have seen him only a handful of times. 30 years ago? I have heard that the Yuntian Pavilion suddenly disappeared, as if he came to Qingzhou. It must not be a coincidence. Yuntian Pavilion? You mean that as an emperor, he was amazing and gorgeous at the time, but he was rebellious, and the one who was abandoned. Yes, it is the one. If this is the case, there might be a big secret hidden in the Blood God Mountain. Granny Meng, Uncle Situ Mo, Shuai are still in front of them. I'm worried about her safety. Let's go over and take a look. Go, let's take a look. Master. Xiao Qing? Finally found her. Xiao. Ignore. I have a domineering ghost face. Xiao Qing doesn't recognize me. Master, are you okay? I'm fine. The little box on the palm of the giant arm is what the master is looking for. It must be obtained at all costs. Lin Feier and others have also come. It seems that I can't recognize Xiaoqin first. Swear, what happened? I don't know. This giant hand suddenly emerged from the ground. Who are you? I am the teacher Lin of the Tianluo Academy of Qingzhou College. Who are you? What are you doing here? Since you are from Qingzhou College, go back quickly. Don't disturb the old man doing business here. Presumptuous, what status do you think you are? Dare to let us retreat? Bold. Dare to talk to my master like this. My master is a member of Qiankuan Mansion. Qiankuan Mansion. Since it is a distinguished guest of Qiankuan Mansion, really flooded the Dragon King Temple. I am Situ Mo from Situ Palace. This is Granny Meng is from Xian Palace. I don't know why the distinguished guests from Qiankuan Mansion are here. I came here to pick up something. Right on that giant arm. Boy, dare you? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious to come up and take a look. The box in the palm is definitely a big treasure, otherwise this old man wouldn't be so nervous. However, this giant arm seems to be condensed from evil spirits. If it weren't for my domineering ghost face, I couldn't get close to the giant's arm within 3 meters. This evil spirit is continuously absorbed by the domineering ghost face, converted into the spiritual power in my body. The speed of cultivation is even faster than kill the blood people. Kid. Get down. What a strong evil spirit, it makes people hard to move. Let's go too. Be careful to get evil spirit into your body, it disturb your mind. Swear, are you okay? I'm okay, that Zai Situ is using the evil spirit of this giant arm to practice. I can too. The evil spirit is getting stronger and stronger, even if I have a domineering ghost face, it is more difficult. The evil spirit is getting stronger and stronger, even if I have a domineering ghost face, it is more difficult. It's getting harder and harder to move forward. Damn, the evil spirit is too strong, it's hard to move forward. Who the hell is the kid in front of, not afraid to evil spirit? If ordinary people were invaded by such evil spirits, they would have lost their minds and went crazy. Master, Brother Jing can't hold it anymore. Why don't you let me go? Xiaoqin, remember, even if don't get this treasure for Master, you can't expose it. You are the most important thing for the Master, you are extremely important, there is no room for any mistakes in your future. Don't worry, although the Master is seriously injured by the Blood God, no matter who gets the small box in the end, as long as the Master is here, he can't take it away. Things are still ours. Situ Mo, although you and I have a high level of cultivation, the higher the level of cultivation, the greater the influence of evil spirits, there is no way to move forward. Yes, if you move forward forcibly, it is easy to lose your mind and delay things. However, the presence of the strong of the Qiankuan Mansion must have a profound meaning, the thing on the giant arm must not be easily obtained by them. Yes, Qiankuan Mansion is already powerful. It is true that Qiankuan Mansion cannot be given another opportunity to increase its strength. Lin Shuer is practicing swordsmanship, she is not afraid of the evil spirits here, let her go up and get the box. We have to figure out what's in the box anyway. If it's an ordinary treasure, it's okay to give it to Qiankuan Mansion. If it matters, this is the site of our Situ Palace, the treasure will never fall into the hands of others. Lin Shuer, you and your sister Lin Feier are already half of the Situ Imperial Palace, so be sure to get the box above. Situ Palace rely on you. Okay. The evil spirits is stronger, I can't completely refine these evil spirits for a while. Zai Situ, that treasure belongs to us. If you dare to snatch it, it's not just me who will kill you. Lin Shuer, here is so full of evil spirits, it is better to practice with peace of mind. The cultivation speed here is probably hundreds or thousands of times higher than usual. What kind of treasures are still competing for? These evil spirits are the treasures. Ss3 is right, it will be difficult to move forward anyway. It is better to practice and improve strength first. This kind of opportunity is wasted. What a pity. After half an hour. Master, the evil spirit is too violent. I can't hold on. Don't blame you, except using special methods to absorb and transform this evil spirit, otherwise you won't even be able to hold on for long. Master, we can't go up. The two above seem to be using the evil spirits to cultivate, so it's not the way to consume it. The two little friends above, the old man is a member of Chinkuan Mansion. The box in the palm of the giant arm is what the old man is looking for it. The old man has stayed here for more than 2 years. The contents in it are not of much use to you. It is better to give it to the old man. The old man will leave this place immediately and return to Chinkuan Mansion when he gets the things. At that time, someone will be ordered to send a big gift to the two. If get something, we'll leave here immediately, so must never let this old man get the box. Otherwise, he immediately took Xiaoqin and left. How could this work? Anyway, get the box first. Prevent too many people from taking Xiaoqin away. Damn, this guy really didn't feel good about it. He still wanted to get the box. Damn, the evil spirit is too strong. The closer the box is, the stronger the evil spirit. How does that figure look so familiar from the back? Is it Brother Xiantian? Impossible. Brother Xiantian's cultivation base was abolished. He was imprisoned in Snow City, although I believe he will rise again sooner or later. But how can it grow so fast in a short time? Even the blood god's evil spirits can absorb cultivation. Ss3, stop for me. Lin Shuer, don't mess around. It's a big deal. I'll divide you half of the things in the box. Unless you give me your life, you want me to stop. Dream. Look at the sword. Damn it, in order to avoid exposure, it is really troublesome not to display the bloodline spirit beast here. In that case, use the vast aura transformed by the domineering ghost face. Break directly. Break it for me. What's going on? I was once again pulled into the illusion of the sea of blood on the mountain by the domineering ghost face. This is powerful, shocking, tearing the legendary unicorn beast. What kind of existence is this giant? What? It's a domineering ghost face. What this giant is carrying is a domineering ghost face. Is the master of the domineering ghost face the giant in front of? Don't know if there is any connection with this giant arm. Breakthrough to Kaiyuan realm. The so-called Kaiyuan is to formally open up the path of cultivator's spiritual practice. After that, the body's meridians and the spiritual power it bears will increase exponentially. The Kaiyuan realm is just to lay the foundation, and the Kaiyuan realm is the first year of practice. What is the origin of the person above? Under such a situation, he broke through successfully. His aptitude is quite good. It should not be from Qingzhou College. Has never heard of disciples with this qualification in Qingzhou College. Move on. As the realm improves, the transformation efficiency of the domineering ghost face seems to have also improved. The pressure brought by the evil spirit is even less. The origin of the domineering ghost face is too mysterious. If it is really that giant thing, it is definitely an incredible treasure. I traveled through the heavens and worlds. I have seen many powerful creatures. But such a strong and mysterious giant has never been seen before. Maybe the beauty master only knows the true origin of the giant. Got it. Little friend, give me the box. Chinkuan Mansion will not treat you badly. See what's inside. What is this? Is this a piece of bone? Bold, kid, you dare to open it without authorization. Give me quickly. Otherwise, the old man will not care about your little life. The bone fragments have reacted. I see, that thing. It's the Emperor Bone. What, the Emperor Bone, turned out to be the remains of that person. Go, in any case, Emperor Bone can't be obtained by Qiankuan Mansion. 10 imperial palaces, Qiankuan is the respect. You dare to snatch things from the old man, this is looking for death. Good chance. Run. Ss3, don't run. Domineering ghost face. Blast. What? You. Lin swear, I won't give you any punishment, you really heavy an inch. If you dare to make trouble, I will strip your clothes. Kid, dare to snatch the old man's things. You never can't escape. Let's go together. Go. Boy, give it to me, Situ Palace can save your life. Mad, what kind of treasure is this, making these people crazy? Presumptuous, the things of Qiankuan Mansion, no one can grab. Oh, I underestimated the strength of this old man. Uncle One. Go. Bold, One Kai Feiyang, do you know, what are you doing? After a while. Does Uncle One recognize me? Impossible, the domineering ghost face can hide the breath, he shouldn't know it is me. Since he doesn't know, why would he make a move? That one person has a very deep cultivation base, I don't know if Uncle One can retreat with his whole body. Now the whereabouts of teacher Wu Qingqing is unknown, if Uncle One has an accident because of me, how can I explain to the teacher? No, go back and have a look, make sure Uncle One is okay, and then find a way to meet Xiao Qing. A little tutor in Qingzhou College, dare to stop me. Impatient to live. Emperor Bone is also qualified to get involved with a small person like you? What a strong defense force. If I read it right, did you use Emperor technique? So what? Have you suffered a serious internal injury in your body? At least 2 decades of old wounds. Emperor technique, old wounds. That said, you are the Emperor? So what? You snatched the remains of my master and said that I was not qualified to get involved? Isn't it ridiculous? What happened? It's not that the Emperor is the dean of your Qingzhou College, why is it a mentor now? I don't know either. What about the Emperor? Now that Emperor Ming is dead, your current cultivation base is no better than before. Tell me honestly, where is the masked man who snatched the Emperor's bone just now? I don't know. Do not know. Don't know, you don't stop him from taking the Emperor bone, but help him instead? Since he can take away the bones of the Emperor, it proves that he and my Master Ming are predestined. Why should I stop? He took away the Emperor bone, the blood god's giant arm did not respond, it explained everything. You include those in the dark, who have been sneaking around here for a few years, don't think I don't know what you are for. Damn, the person who took the Emperor's bones is not very advanced, don't let me know who he is. I know him. You know? His name is Ss3, he is from the Tianluo Academy of Qingzhou College. Tianluo Academy? Teacher Lin, this is your disciple. Ss3, there is no such person in Tianluo Academy? Teacher Lin, what the Emperor bone involves is too big, you can't grasp it. Hand over Ss3, the matter will not be held accountable. No. Everyone, it's not that I didn't hand over this person, but that there really is no such person as Ss3 in Tianluo Academy. Pretend, previously misled your dean to be an emperor, secretly sent your own disciple to snatch the emperor bone, now you pretend not to know. I think you are wolfish ambition. I really don't know, I was wronged. Uncle One turned out to be an apprentice, the apprentice of Emperor Ming in the legend. Such a shocking thing, I never heard him say it. The peerless heavenly Emperor Ming was born 200 years ago, countless dynasties. And Taoism surrendered to worship. For a while, the Phantom Continent was everywhere erected statues for Emperor Ming. At the same time, two other heavenly arrogant contemporaries of Emperor Ming also proclaimed emperors successively, namely Emperor Yue Wu and Emperor Sheng Yuan. However, the mutation happened 20 years ago, when Emperor Ming suddenly died suddenly. Afterwards, the Taoism established by it has been suppressed and destroyed one after another. Countless statues of gods have been overthrown and burned. What happened in this, no one knows. The Emperor Ming has become a taboo in the Phantom Continent, even a forbidden word. It is strictly forbidden to talk about it. Tell me, where is that Ss3? Lord Ss3, Granny Meng, I was wronged. Someone must have harmed me. Wronged? Do you mean that Schwer deliberately harmed you? I think you are stiff. Master. No, disciples, hurry up and retreat for the teacher. Schwer, go back. Let's go. Master Ss3, Granny Meng, don't leave me. No, I have done so many things for Ss3 Palace. Ss3 Mo, you can't leave me. In order to climb Ss3 Imperial Palace, Mentor Lin targeted me everywhere. If it weren't for him, Ss3 Schwer would not dare to abolish my cultivation base and draw my mosquito dragon bloodline in front of the disciples of Qingzhou College. Now, he has fallen to his current fate, being treated so much by Ss3 Palace, which he kneeled and licked, that he died. Although it was caused by me, he was also responsible for it. That was, the Bloody Stone. Teacher Lin turned into a Bloody Stone after his death? And it seems to be exactly the same as the Bloody Stone I got from killing the Blood Man before, but it's a lot of suffocation. Master, how can a living person produce Bloody Stone after death? The Blood God was born, the Blood God Mountain turned into a place of great evil. The thing I worry most about still happened. I'm afraid that next time, there will be great chaos here. The evil spirit here is getting stronger and stronger. Leave here first. I understand a little bit. This blood god definitely has a lot of origin. Yes, after death, a person's cultivation is condensed into a bloody stone, which is not something ordinary people can do. Only that Emperor Ming had this kind of magical technique. The giant was born with a terrible spirit. What exactly is this? No, Shaoqin and the others are leaving. Shaoqin. This sound. Brother Xiangtian. Brother Xiangtian, is it really you? It's me, Shaoqin, I finally found you. Stop. Who are you? How can my sister be approachable by ordinary people? Step aside. Die. You, a disciple of Qingzhou College, dare to be rude to me. Senior Brother Jing. Brother Xiangtian is not an outsider, he is my closest person. Brother Xiangtian, I thought you were still in Snowy City. I didn't expect to see you here, I'm so happy. Silly girl. It's a long story, I'm relieved to see that you are safe and sound. The younger sister actually said that this kid is her closest person. Disciple, this is Li Xiantian who you often mentioned with your master before. The cultivation base was abolished, the bloodline spirit beast was taken away. I implore the master to take action to heal the injury and repair the foundation for Brother Xiantian. The old man can do it. However, Li Xiantian, you have to promise me a condition. Leave Xiaoqing, never see her again in this life. Master. Don't talk yet. I know something about your situation. It was targeted by the Situ Imperial Palace, turned from a genius with good qualifications to a waste. However, I ask you to leave Xiaoqing. It has nothing to do with Situ Palace. I don't need to be afraid of Situ Palace. Just because your future is not on the same stage, you will not even have the qualifications to look up to Xiaoqing in the future. If you agree, I can not only restore your cultivation base, but also give you a bloodline spirit beast of no less than grade 6. 6th rank bloodline spirit beast, you should know its weight. Li Xiantian, everything the master does is for the good of junior sister Qing. Without your interruption, the junior sister will be more focused on the road and achieve unprecedented existence. You can go back and think about it, no need to answer now. Changes have occurred here, we will not leave for the time being. No need to think about it. I disagree. Li Xiantian. Do you dare to reject us? Li Xiantian, have you figured it out clearly? What I give you is a great opportunity for you. The choice I let you make is the best result for you and Xiaoqing. I said, I disagree. Humph, master, let me teach this country boy first. Senior brother. Don't hurt Brother Xiantian. Xiaoqing, get out of the way first. HMMP. Let me see how you dare to refuse us. What? Brother Xiantian, your injuries are healed? It turned out that the old man took a look, but what about your recovery? Your cultivation base is still too low. Even if your aptitude is good, it's still far from enough. You still don't have the qualifications to look up to Xiaoqing. Damn it! I'm not good at boxing. Li Xiantian, come again. Sound warrior. You have knowledge. Although my boxing technique may not kill people, you have to be careful of my harp sound. Brother Xiantian, senior brother Jing is extremely talented in sound. You can't make it hard. Do you think that only you can play the harp? Li Xiantian, not everyone can learn the harp. Especially the murderous harp. People in small places like you are even less worthy to learn. Sound. Kill. Wordy or not, it's not you who have the final say. It's Li Xiantian. Go check it. I want to see who dared to abolish Situ Kuang in public. What the hell is it? What? It was blocked. Just like you, also known as the Harp Warrior, I can let you do another trick. Arrogant. You angered me completely. Brother Xiantian, hurry up. This blow is the most powerful killer move. Once killed many Kaiyuan realm cultivators, can't be hard. The Harp Warrior, really powerful. Under such power, Li Xiantian will undoubtedly die. It is a pity, but it helped me. The sound of the sky is mighty. What? Sitting in the prison for 3 years, I traveled through the heavens and worlds for hundreds of years with the beautiful master. Not only did carry the strongest, blood of the heavens, the supreme exercises, etc., but also learned 12 peak professional skills, of which the Harp Warrior is one of them. During my journey, I was trapped in a place called Harp Valley for 10 years. It used to be the place of inheritance of a generation of harp demon. During those 10 years I practiced the harp almost day and night. finally got the inheritance of the harp demon, broke out of the valley. I kill you. Howren, stop. Li Xiantian uses the illusion of harp to confront the enemy. He has already given you one step. Now he shows the strength of the harp warrior. The talent is different. You can't compete. Li Xiantian, when I was with you, you never learned the harp. What have you experienced in the past 3 years? I am more and more curious. Sooner or later I will dig out all your secrets. Li Xiantian, I didn't expect you to be a very talented harp warrior. The old man underestimated you. 10 years. Every 10 years, I allow you to see Xiaoqing. Besides, I can also recommend a harp master to be a teacher. How about? No. Xiaoqing, let's go. Okay. Master, I am very grateful that you saved my life and taught me the practice. But before you accepted me as a disciple, I told you. If one day Brother Xiantian comes to me, I will follow Brother Xiantian without hesitation. I hope the Master can understand. I will repay your kindness for the rest of my life. Phew. Junior sister, why are you so confused? Even if Li Xiantian has some talents, how ambitious your future. Following the Master's practice, even becoming an emperor is expected. What can you get by following this poor boy? Senior brother, I have decided. Brother Xiantian, let's go. Stop. Li Xiantian, do you know who I am? People from the Ss3 Palace. Young man, you dare to give up from the Ss3 Palace. I have to say, you have the courage to be rare. This is Qingzhou College. I am a student in the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy. I don't believe you dare to kill me. The preparatory school of Tongtian Academy, I dare not kill. But I dare to scrap you. The talent of the harp warrior that you showed just now, even in Ss3 Palace, is rare. I like to abolish genius like you. This feeling of stifling future peerless masters is the most wonderful. Young man, only geniuses until the end of their lives. A genius who hasn't grown up is just waste. Xiaoqing. Xiaoqing's cultivation has improved so fast, she can withstand Sitomo's attack. I don't know what the talent of Xiaoqing mentioned by Tai Daoren is. Brother Xiantian, you go first, I will stop him. Can you stop me? Tai Daoren, you also want to shelter Li Xiantian? I don't care if you kill others, but you can't move my apprentice. Go! Brother Xiantian. Xiaoqing. Uncle One, Xiaoqing is still. They won't leave. What are you worried about? Now these people are not something you can deal with. Come with me, I have something to explain to you. Manhwa Academy. Uncle One, are you okay? I'm fine, the old injury relapsed. Old sick, it doesn't matter. You sit too. It's time to let you know some things. Uncle One, are you a disciple of Emperor Ming? Was it unexpected? It's really surprising. Then my teacher Wu Qingqing, she is also. Wu Qingqing has nothing to do with Ming Emperor. Your teacher is investigating the disappearance of the Zerg, so don't worry too much. With her ability, even if she fall into the Zerg lair, she can get out of the trap. I went to find her, she probably found some clue, so she never returned. Uncle, what you want to tell me, is it related to Emperor Ming? Yes. 10 years ago. 10 years ago, Manhwa Academy was still full of vitality. The 10 disciples I have collected here are all dragons and phoenixes. That night 10 years ago, all the disciples were dead, they were abolished. In 10 years no one dared to enter the Manhwa Academy again. Awan Kai Feiyang has become the laughingstock of the entire Qingzhou College. Do you know why? All this is related to the inheritance of my master Emperor Ming. What? Emperor Ming inheritance? My master Emperor Ming is talented, rises up in an invincible posture, is an emperor, so that no one dared to raise his head. It is even more that the Phantom Continent has achieved the throne at the fastest speed for thousands of years. At that time, the entire continent was proud of Emperor Ming, with statues of gods standing and worshipping. Until my master died suddenly. All this collapsed, the summer stopped. Suddenly died? How could Emperor die suddenly? This one thing, not yet accessible to you. What I am telling you today is something inherited by Emperor Ming. When my master was alive, he was an emperor, he disregarded the past and the present, his inheritance after his death naturally welcomed countless people's prying eyes. But my master Emperor Ming died suddenly. In order to dispel some people's thoughts, he burned himself directly and cut off the inheritance. But some people still got the hardest bone, that is the Emperor Bone. Emperor Bone, is it the bone I got from the small box? The Blood God Mountain is an extremely gloomy place. It is said that the ancient demon god died here. Those people put the bones of the emperor here, transported a large number of slaves here every year, feeding them with living blood. The emperor bone grows slowly, is fed and grown up, and becomes a blood god giant. So cruel and vicious, even using living people to feed the blood god, is the inheritance in the blood god? Yes, after all, the blood god is grown from the bones and blood of my master, naturally retains the brand of inheritance from my master during his lifetime. As long as you kill the blood god, you can get the inheritance. Now that the blood god has come out, it has alarmed the quartet. If kill the blood god, can get the Ming Emperor inheritance. I am afraid that countless people will fight for it next. Exactly. I was not reconciled to the inheritance of the master, so I established the Samhai Academy to train disciples. 10 years ago, entering the Blood God Mountain to accept the inheritance, but ended in failure. All the disciples in the Samhai Academy were killed and injured overnight. This matter is my responsibility. I killed them. I am ashamed of those disciples in the Samhai Academy. Later, Wu Qingqing accepted you as a disciple. At that time, your talent was outstanding. Both Wu Qingqing and I saw in you the hope of inheriting the Ming Emperor's inheritance. However, an accident happened. You were abolished by Situ Palace. I thought you would sink into this, but I didn't expect you to come back again, and more outstanding than before. Uncle One, do you mean, let me get the Ming Emperor inheritance? No need. Now the situation is no better than before, it's beyond my control, it's extremely dangerous. No need. Now the situation is no better than before, it's beyond my control, it's extremely dangerous. In today's situation, we will fight for inheritance, we will die forever. I am the only apprentice of Emperor Ming, I have a special connection with that blood god. At the critical moment, you only need to be close to the blood god. I will use the secret method to transfer the inheritance to you. After you get the Ming Emperor inheritance, don't say anything, don't tell anyone. Leaving here alone, incognito, until the Emperor's skill is completely practiced. How about you? Don't worry about me. There is a price to pay for using the secret method and contacting the blood god. Xiangtian, receiving the Ming Emperor's inheritance is a great opportunity, but also a great danger. If you are found to have inherited the Emperor's skill before you cultivate, you will definitely die. Let's talk about it. I am still apprentice for the continuation of the master. If you have concerns and want to give up, I can understand. With such an opportunity, I will naturally not give up. Uncle One, I want to know, what price do you have to pay? Before the blood god was mature, I couldn't get in touch with the blood god, so I let the disciples of the Samhai Academy preemptively seize the inheritance, which led to a tragedy. Now that the blood god is mature, I only need to spend my blood to perform mystery. Transfer the inheritance to your body, done. It's just that the cost of this blood is extremely huge. My best result is to become a waste person. Unless what? Unless that piece of robbed emperor bone is on your body. In this case, the blood god will recognize you more. It will be much easier for you to accept the inheritance. I can save at least half of the blood I spent. Uncle One, is the Emperor Bone you mentioned? What? What is going on? How can the Emperor Bone be with you? Could it be you? I robbed the Emperor Bone. You kid, you really have luck, secrets, and means. Wait, not right. If you touch the Emperor Bone directly, you don't feel any discomfort? No. What can be discomfort? God's will, Emperor Bone didn't reject you. You really are the most suitable for Emperor Ming's inheritance. Your teacher Wu Qingqing and I really didn't see you wrong. God's will, Emperor Bone didn't reject you. You really are the most suitable for Emperor Ming's inheritance. Your teacher Wu Qingqing and I really didn't see you wrong. My master Ming Emperor is arrogant and invincible. Even if there is only one bone left after death, it is difficult for ordinary people to touch. Otherwise, too many people in Qingkuan Mansion had already obtained the Emperor Bone. Since you can get the Emperor Bone, it shows that my master approves of you. In fact, part of the reason why the disciples of Shanghai Academy failed was because my master did not fully approve of them. So, big things can be expected. Xiangtian, you have been refining the Emperor Bones in Shanghai Academy these few days. The Emperor Bone is not only related to inheritance, but also has various magical functions that even I don't know. Now that the Blood God Mountain is so evil spirits that no one dares to enter it casually, they can only wait for the evil spirit to dissipate. Everyone will compete for inheritance. Moreover, the people in Situ Imperial Palace look forward to you, so don't go out for the time being. But, Xiaoqin, don't worry, your childhood sweetheart is fine. Although Tai Daoren inheritance Ming Emperor, he was still upright, his cultivation base was extremely deep. Xiaoqin's worship of him as a teacher was generally a good thing. I'm afraid I won't be there in the next few days. You can practice here with peace of mind for the next few days, waiting for the reopening of the Blood God Mountain. Okay. 5 days later. Cookie, when to go out to play? I'm so bored here. After 5 days of refining, although the Emperor Bone has not changed, but I can feel that the Emperor Bone is as vast as the sea, so unpredictable. This is worthy of the relics of Emperor Ming. Doesn't know what's going on with Uncle One. Since he went out last time, he hasn't come back. Master, drink tea. Thank you. Sister, why are you shy? Don't you like Cookie? Your vision is so bad. What is good about the cookie? I am so wise and martial, you turned a blind eye. What are you talking about? Speaking softly, it's not at all ambiguous. It's not cute at all. Okay, don't make trouble, I'm going out to explore the situation. Uncle One has not come back for several days. I suspect that something major has happened outside. Xiang Tian. Chenlin, Li Erniu, why are you here? We are a little worried about you, and dare not go in to find you, so we have been waiting outside Shanghai Academy these days. Why don't you dare to go in and find me? Because the teacher once said a few days ago, anyone who dares to step into the Shanghai Academy will kill without mercy and die endlessly. Where is Uncle One? How is he now? Teacher One is okay. All the instructors of the academy, as well as some foreign masters above the Fengyun realm, are sitting on the Blood God Mountain. The suffocation that suppressed the Blood God overflowed, temporarily unable to withdraw. Once the evil spirit is suppressed, it is time for everyone to compete for the Ming Emperor inheritance. You all know that Emperor Ming has inherited it. After a while. What's the situation in the college now? Li Xiangtian, you haven't been out these days. Don't you know how lively Qingzhou College is now? Since the birth of the Blood God, the news of the Ming Emperor's inheritance, almost all the nearby cultivators have poured in. But later, the dean came forward and turned them away. Only 100 places were given out to the genius children of the big forces such as Situ Palace. Dean? The dean has always been mysterious, has not appeared for decades. This time he finally appeared. Uncle One once said, the demon was the person who used slaves to feed the blood god. If his goal is to obtain the Ming Emperor's inheritance, why should he release the quota and bring in a large number of powerful forces such as Situ Palace? Hurry up and fucking lead the way. Please let me go. Mad. Just like a pig. Qingzhou College is also a well-known junior college. I didn't expect that the students here are so rubbish. You are called Fatty 3, right? We investigated, you and Li Xiangtian had a good relationship before. Now that the Emperor is not letting anyone into the Sanhai Academy, go inside and call out Li Xiangtian. If you dare, the boss will waste you now. I really can't, please don't embarrass me. Mad, you don't understand me, do you? The boss scraps your arm first. Stop. Who are you? Li Xiangtian. It turns out that you are Li Xiangtian. I thought you would stay in the Sanhai Academy forever and dare not come out. Xiangtian, Situ Mo is suppressing the evil spirit of the blood god, and there is a teacher one, he unable to deal with you personally. However, he has released the news, whoever can abolish you again, can become his direct disciple. This has aroused the interest of many aristocratic children. After all, being able to become Situ Mo's apprentice means going to Situ Imperial Palace, which is extremely tempting for many families. Why are you looking for me? Li Xiangtian, I want to compete with you, dare you? Compete? What, dare not? I heard that you abolished Situ Quam a few days ago, but I didn't expect to be so timid. What genius returns, I think it's still a waste of nowhere. Xiangtian, he is agitating you, don't be fooled. There are teacher, one in Qingzhou College, except for the normal competition, they dare not shoot you at will. This person is called Feng Yun. He defeated a senior in the Kaiyuan realm from the Shueibua Academy a few days ago. He was even higher than the original Situ Quam cultivation base. He obviously wants to kill you by compete. Moreover, Feng Yun also has an older brother who is also one of the 100 heavenly arrogant who entered Qingzhou College. It is said that his cultivation has broken through Tianming realm. Let's go. Stop. Li Xiangtian, you shrunken head turtle, you really dare not compete with me, Feng Yun? Which green onion are you? Why should I compare with you? You kneel down and beg me, I will compare with you. You. Li Xiangtian, if you don't compare, I will kill this fat man. Li Xiangtian, I heard that you and this fat man used to be classmates. Classmate abuse, are you just watching? Li Xiangtian, you have said that our classmate friendship has been cut off. I don't need you to help me. Dare to be tough. Li Xiangtian, I will beat him to death in front of you today. Speaking of it, Fatty 3 previously betrayed you in order to please Situ Palace, but now it is so abused by people who are also trying to please Situ Palace. It is really ironic. I say, this kind of person shouldn't care about his life and death. Li Xiangtian, I don't need your help. Since I entered Qingzhou College, I have always been the object of ridicule. Today, even if I die, I will tear off this bitch of meat. You beast, you dare to bite me. I kill you. Li Xiangtian, Feng Yun's cultivation base is at least Kaiyuan 4th level, you are not Feng Yun's opponent. All this is my own responsibility, you go. Li Xiangtian, you shot. In this way, you agreed to my compare. Compare with me, are you worthy? Furious. Let's do it, 3 moves to defeat you. Furious. You are not the Qimai realm at all? You are at least the Kaiyuan realm 1st level. Mad. The information is wrong. Don't talk nonsense, there are 2 more tricks. Just stepping into the Kaiyuan realm, where did your courage pick me up? Face slap. Such a simple and crude move, want to deal with me on the 4th level of the Kaiyuan realm, naive. What? After entering the Kaiyuan realm, I returned from the heavens and all realms. I can use many of the techniques and stunts I carried. This set of face slap stunts was created by a strange man. As the name suggests, it is specially used for face slaps. This set of stunts is very peculiar. If it is not higher than the recruiter by more than one realm, the hit rate of being beaten is almost 100%. It is impossible to avoid it. It can be said that it is not very harmful, extremely insulting. Last move. Let's go. Young Master Feng. How are you? Are you okay? Li Xiangtian, you wait for me, this matter is endless, I will not let you go. What do you want to do? Since you won't let me go, of course I will abolish you in advance. Do you dare? My brother is a hot ape Feng Ke, dare you to abolish me, he will kill you. I can offend Situ Palace, I dare to abandon Situ Quang. What are you two brothers? Help me. Li Xiangtian, why are you saving me? Fatty 3, do it yourself in the future. Do you know where the people of Qiankuan Mansion live? Qiankuan Mansion, Xiangtian, do you know people from Qiankuan Mansion? I know, among the people in Qiankuan Mansion, there is a girl named Xiaoqing. Have you ever heard of it? What's wrong? What are you doing looking at me? Xiangtian, do you know who is the most popular person in Qingzhou recently? Is it Xiaoqing? It is her. Hundreds of heavenly arrogant who have entered Qingzhou College, everyone is a genius in the eyes of others. However, in front of this girl named Xiaoqing, these people were all overshadowed. 3 days ago, Xiaoqing suddenly shot 3 of the top 10 of the 100 heavenly arrogant for some reason. The 3 Jiaofdom joined forces but were defeated by Xiaoqing within 10 strokes. It was very miserable. Now the name of Xiaoqing can be said to be unknown to no one. Do you really know Xiaoqing? Take me to see her. Doesn't know when Miss Qing come out? Yes, I have been waiting here for 2 days. What are they doing? Waiting to see Xiaoqing. Now Xiaoqing is a member of Qiankuan Mansion, with a high level of cultivation, absolutely outstanding talents in cultivation. It's just like a fairy, so it naturally ushered in the pursuit and admiration of many heavenly arrogant. Brother, are you here to see Miss Qing too? How much do you rank among the top 100 heavenly arrogant? No ranking, I am a student of Qingzhou College. Qingzhou College, haha. You really have the courage to come over. Qingzhou College said it was okay before, but since young Master Situ Shui left, 1 year has not been as good as 1 year. Nowadays, apart from a few people such as Ho Baojun, Yin Chaocan, and Yin Chaoyue, there are no outstanding students at all. Where do you go back and forth? There is really no self-knowledge. Excuse me, I want to see Xiaoqing. Miss Qing is not so easy to see, wait for it. I'm Xiaoqing's brother, if you tell her, she will meet me. Okay, your approach like this has been used long ago. While going, when Miss Qing is bored in it, she will naturally come out. Boy, let's eat a closed door. I told you a long time ago that you saw that Miss Qing had no play. Get out of the way, don't get in the way. It is Zhu Gongzi, ranked 7th among the 100 heavenly arrogant. Zhu Gongzi is a noble person and extremely talented. Although ranked 7th in the 100 heavenly arrogant, he can definitely rank in the top 2 in terms of talent alone. I'm really Xiaoqing's older brother. You can tell her that Li Xiangtian is here. I promise she will see me. Li Xiangtian. You said you are Li Xiangtian? What? This person is Li Xiangtian? If he was abolished, we could become Situmo's personal disciple. He even dared to show up. Be careful, but the emperor has spoken for him. If he is abolished, he can only compete openly. Li Xiangtian, just because you are a dying person, you are also worthy to pursue Miss Qing and become Miss Qing's Taoist companion? Taoist companion? What, pretending not to know anything? Miss Qing, born with peerless talent and supreme innate genius, is a genius among geniuses. One of her talent skills is Little Yin Yang, which can control Yin and Yang and wash the essence. If you can become a Taoist couple with Miss Qing, this technique can not only help Miss Qing herself, but also help her Taoist couple to cleanse the essence. In the long run, not only will they assist in spiritual practice, but their qualifications will continue to improve. With this kind of heavenly skill, I would like to ask, which genius is not tempted and does not expect to become Miss Qing's Taoist companion? And this is just one of Miss Qing's abilities. Tai Daoren even said, Miss Qing, there is an emperor. It turned out to be like this. No wonder too many people value Xiaoqing so much, but Xiaoqing's true identity is very sensitive. Before she grows up, she must not let anyone know. Therefore, Li Xiangtian, you should be self-aware that you have offended Situ Palace. You are already half dead. And even if you didn't offend Situ Palace, now that hundreds of heavenly arrogant gathered, Miss Qing would not be attracted to a Qingzhou College student. Zhu Gongji is right. Although the Ming Emperor inheritance appeared in Qingzhou College, from the perspective of these few days, Qingzhou College really has no one who can play. A litter of garbage. Yes, even when Situ Shui and Miss Lin Feier were still there, Qingzhou College was still like that. Now they are all stupid. What nonsense are you talking about? If Situ Shui and Lin Feier hadn't been suppressed in the past few years and greatly reduced the resources of Qingzhou College would not have been reduced to this. Why, are you still not convinced? If you are not convinced, give it a try and see if your students from Qingzhou College are better, or 100 heavenly arrogant are better. Then to compare, who is afraid of whom? However, you are not qualified. Li Xiangtian, you come. Haha, I didn't expect that some of the students of Qingzhou College don't know how to praise. Li Xiangtian, dare you to give it a try? Xiangtian, the goal of this group is you. Leave them alone. Miss Qing is out. Miss Qing. Having seen Miss Qing, we have been waiting for a long time. Miss Qing looks stunning, sure enough. Miss Qing, I have a nebula bead here. Please accept it. Excuse me. Didn't you see that we were all in line? That is. Brother Xiangtian. Brother Xiangtian, why are you here? Damn it. I have been waiting here for a long time, but too many people have no choice but to see you. Brother Xiangtian, let's go inside and say. Damn, Li Xiangtian really knows Miss Qing. Why, is this guy so lucky? Stop. What do you want to do? Do you want to compare with me? Miss Qing, you misunderstood. I asked Li Xiangtian to stop. How does this kind of person deserve to stand by your side? Listen up. Li Xiangtian is my closest person. Whoever embarrasses him is embarrassing me. Before, there were 3 guys who claimed to be the top 10 in the top 100 heavenly arrogant because they wanted to find trouble with Brother Xiangtian, was beaten up by me. If you still have to take action against Brother Xiangtian, I don't mind teaching you again. Miss Qing, too domineering. Quiet. That's natural. Who calls her Xiangtian's younger sister? Li Xiangtian, you trash. Do you have to rely on women for shelter? Brother Xiangtian, let me teach him. No need. Haha, this is your first shot. Then don't blame me for being rude, for disposing of you. What? Damn, I am so talented, I am also an outstanding person among heavenly arrogant, how can I be defeated by you? Li Xiangtian, it was my carelessness just now, let's come again. Die. Li Xiangtian, how fast are you? I won't let you succeed again. Slap. This. Zhu Gongji was beaten in the face. Waste. Let's go. Brother Xiangtian, the situation is very complicated now, everyone is fighting openly and secretly for the Ming Emperor inheritance. And you are not only the goal of Situ Imperial Palace, but also a person valued by the Emperor, so in a way, you are the center of this struggle. Don't worry about me. But it's you, how have you been in the past few years? The master is very good to me. Back then, I was scratched by Li Bahu, demoted to slavery, and finally sold to the Blood God Mountain. There is a very wide space inside the Blood God Mountain. Dozens of slaves with me were sacrificed one after another, their blood was drained. At the critical moment, the master appeared to save me. In the past few years, the master has regarded me as his own, not only to restore my appearance, but also to teach me the cultivation technique. Help me to awaken my special physique and innate skills one after another. Brother Xiangtian, I am very good now. Of course, my Xiaoqin is the best. Xiaoqin, what do you think about this Ming Emperor inheritance? I will not participate in the inheritance competition, the master said, I can go out of my own way. That's good. Xiaoqin, before the matter is over, stay with Tai Daoren, if. Brother Xiangtian, are you going to fight for inheritance? Brother Xiangtian, although the Ming Emperor inheritance is unparalleled in the world, but did you find out? The hundreds of heavenly arrogant who have entered Qingzhou College today, although they are all highly qualified people, but do not have direct descendants of such big powers as the 10 imperial palaces, they directly participate. I thought this was a bit tricky before. The Ming Emperor shakes the gravel from the past to the present, the inheritance is strong, I am afraid that no forces will give up the fight. However, the direct lineages of the top 10 imperial palaces did not move. Only the affiliated forces under the imperial palace participated in the competition, which is indeed unreasonable. That's because Emperor Ming is now taboo, his inheritance is naturally taboo. The top 10 imperial palaces didn't want to violate the taboo, so they didn't take action by themselves, let the affiliated forces take the action. Even if those affiliated forces are passed on, in the end they can only be handed over to the top 10 imperial palaces. Therefore, Brother Xiangtian, this inheritance competition is difficult. Not only is there many geniuses, but also the undercurrents are surging behind the various forces. Why not? You and I will leave here now, and make plans again. Xiangtian, Qingzhou College's signal, the inheritance battle has begun. Don't worry, I will not act recklessly, do nothing, I will not force it. Wait me back. Okay. Worry is a good seed. The second rise of genius means that this Li Xiangtian is definitely not an ordinary genius, but unfortunately, his life is not very good. Master, get up. Is this inheritance competition really so dangerous? More dangerous than you think. Inheritance came to the world, the Emperor Bone is missing, although the Blood God Mountain is now weakened, but after years of blood invasion, it has become a fierce formation that can condense the spirit. In this competition, all people have 9 deaths and 1 life. There are very few who can survive. Chen Lin, Li Erniu, What are your plans for the Ming Emperor inheritance? Ming Emperor inheritance, we are not going to fight. However, it is said that the blood god is mature, the evil spirit of the blood god mountain has been absorbed 7 or 8. It has become an excellent place for training. I want to go in for a training. After all, it is the home court of Qingzhou College. How can I be afraid of those foreign guys? I want to go in. Only in this way can the cultivation base grow faster, otherwise, I will lose face when I return to the village to see my father and the villagers. Since you don't fight for inheritance, I won't persuade you. You and me go away separately, so it's safer. Xiangtian. Stop talking, remember, when you get inside, life is the first. Uncle 1. Ready? Yes. I won't say much about other things. One thing I want to tell you, it is related to the life and death of many people. Do you remember the scene when Teacher Lin was killed by the blood god? I remember Teacher Lin turned into a bloody stone after his death, but there was no evil spirit. Could the bloody stone be? Yes, you guessed Jit right. The bloody stone after Teacher Lin died contains the purest spiritual power that he condensed during his lifetime, which can be directly absorbed by others to improve his cultivation. This means that after entering the Blood God Mountain, if someone starts to obtain the bloody stone by murder to improve their cultivation, then the situation will be out of control, the inside will instantly become a sure field. At that time, there will be no trust between people, everyone is always prepared to be killed, at the same time, they will kill others. Although only a few people know about this. But as long as someone starts to use the bloody stone to improve their cultivation, it will drive everyone into madness. Wen Kai Fei Yang. Daoxing, you are here too. Wen Kai Fei Yang, long time no see. I didn't expect that the sword on your body was gone, it was replaced by a wine gourd. Uncle 1, is this person your friend? On the contrary, he is my dead opponent, the kind that never ends. Xiangtian, I am afraid you have to be more careful this time. Wen Kai Fei Yang, your master is dead, you have been severely injured. I want to know if you can still hold a sword in your hand? Are you still worthy of the title of the prestigious sword god? Sword god? Uncle 1 was called the sword god before. However, I have never seen him holding a sword. Worthy or not, it has nothing to do with you. Unless you want to try it now. Wen Kai Fei Yang, you are no different from the waste now, you dare to speak so loudly. But today's goal is to seize the Ming Emperor inheritance, you and me, I will settle with you in the future. My master's inheritance, relying on you, is also worthy? You stayed here for many years, didn't you also have not got Ming Emperor's inheritance? What, now put hope on this young man. Listen carefully, this place has become a great formation that can condense the spirits. We'll enter the trial area later, kill this kid for me, so that you can enhance your cultivation. Master, rest assured. I have long wanted to learn about the disciples of the sword. God. Just rely on you, also worthy? You. Everyone. Please be quiet. Who is this person? Such a high level of cultivation. He is the dean of Qingzhou College, he has always been mysterious. Even the tutor of Qingzhou College, no one has seen his true face. Uncle 1, why does the dean wear a mask? This person is extremely mysterious. I haven't seen his true face since I came to Qingzhou College for so many years. However, now it seems that cultivating the blood god is the dean's work. As for the forces behind him, I haven't investigated it clearly. This inheritance battle is only limited to entry below the Fengyun realm. Fengyun realm will be automatically rejected by the blood god mountain. The Ming Emperor inheritance is very involved. Although this competition for inheritance is limited to Qingzhou College and some heavenly arrogant, but there are countless pairs of eyes staring at this place behind. You choose your own gains and losses, don't make others trouble. Okay, that's all. The inheritance is open, don't resist. The cultivators below the Fengyun realm will automatically teleport into the Blood God Mountain. Uncle One, I'm in. Take this relic bead. After you get close to the Blood God, crush this bead. I will use the secret method to let you inherit it quietly. Remember, after getting the inheritance, leave here quickly. Okay. Chen Lin and Li Erniu didn't know that killing the cultivators would get the bloody stone. At this time, they were notified that it was too late. They could only enter the Blood God Mountain. Inform them as soon as possible. Be careful. Chen Lin and Li Erniu didn't know that killing the cultivators would get the bloody stone. At this time, they were notified that it was too late. They could only enter the Blood God Mountain. Inform them as soon as possible. Be careful. The evil spirits of the Blood God Mountain is indeed much weaker than before. It has almost no effect on ordinary cultivators. Find the Blood God as soon as possible. I go, am I so lucky? Damn. How did meet these guys? Brother, he is Li Xiangtian. This is really no effort at all. Ha ha ha, kill him quickly. You beat my brother. Do you know that I am a hot 8 phone K? So what? So what? It seems that you are really not afraid of death. Phone K, kill the chicken with a sledgehammer. We will kill him for you. Collect his bloody stone by the way. Improve cultivation. Sure enough, these people already know the secret of bloody stone. Don't try to escape. Absorb the bloody stone, replenish your cultivation base that was abolished by Li Xiangtian as soon as possible. Here, it is either to kill or be killed. The strength must be improved as soon as possible. What? This is the bloody stone. Compared with the one obtained by the murderer, the evil spirit of this bloody stone is almost nothing. It won't affect people's minds. How can you be so powerful? Since you want to kill me, don't want to leave alive. Phone K, save me. Brother. He killed our people. Two useless dead. Why do you panic? His cultivation base just broke through the Kaiyuan realm. I can slap him to death with one hand. The cultivation base in the middle of Tianming realm, even if I use the domineering ghost face, I am afraid the cultivation base will be lower than Phone K. Li Xiangtian is there. Don't let him run away. With so many people, of course the boss has to run. Phone K, how did you let that kid run away? It's not because you scared him away. Phone K, what did you say? Forget it, that's hot ape Phone K. Don't mess with him, he has a big temper. He has a bad temper, but I have no temper. I have a bad temper. From now on, you all listen to me, you all will chase and kill Li Xiangtian. Yes. Listen to Brother Phone. Absorb the bloody stone, replenish your cultivation base that was abolished by Li Xiangtian before, as soon as possible. Here, either killing or being killed, we must improve our strength as soon as possible. Thank you, brother. These people are chasing me, their cultivation bases are generally higher than mine, so they have to find a way to get rid of them. My cultivation base has reached the Kaiyuan realm, so I can deploy more small formations. I have a large number of heavenly origin stones that I have obtained before, which is just right for the formation. After a while. Chase, Li Xiangtian is ahead. What? Very good. Start killing. The energy of the bloody stone is extremely pure, so first find a place to absorb it and improve my strength. The energy of these bloody stones is much stronger than the energy obtained from the blood man. It is much purer. The second level of Kaiyuan, I didn't expect a bloody stone to make me break through. Continue. Kaiyuan third level, this upgrade speed is too fast. It seems that the Blood God Mountain is going to be in a mess this time. No one can resist the temptation of the bloody stone. Break through the fourth level of Kaiyuan immediately. Time to go out and kill people. This Li Xiantian is really cunning and abnormal. Didn't expect so many thunders to be deployed. However, these lightning formations are all clearly exposed. As long as we take more precautions, they will not cause us any more harm. Really? Who? Li Xiantian, dare you? Die. When death is approaching, what the hell do you take out an ugly mask? Both of us are Kaiyuan 7th level strength, you can't escape. This is the strength of the Tianming realm. How can this be? Kaiyuan 4th level. Put on the domineering ghost face, maybe can fight the hot 8 Fong K. Not even a single waste can be dealt with, only a few people are left to be killed. You are more waste than waste. Fong K, Li Xiantian is really too cunning. He set up a line intentionally and attacked us unexpectedly. Don't talk nonsense with me, can you still kill Li Xiantian? Li Xiantian killed many of us and obtained some bloody stone. His strength is constantly improving. And this person is good at hiding. I'm afraid it's difficult. Fong K, why don't we go directly to capture the great emperor's exercises? For the sake of a kid, if we delay business matters, the gains outweigh the losses. That means you guys, it's useless. Fong K, what do you want to do? We are all 100 heavenly arrogance, don't do too much. 100 heavenly arrogant. Even you are worthy of being compared with me, Fong K? In my eyes, it is also the top 3, the guys known as the 3 kings. No, spare my life. What are you guys? Absorb these few bloody stones. These wastes are also a waste alive, so it is better to make some contributions to improve your cultivation. After a while, haha, such a powerful force. How do you feel? Brother, this bloody stone is so easy to use. The cultivation base that was previously abolished by Li Xiantian has not only been completely restored, but it has also been upgraded to the 6th level of Kaiyuan. If I meet Li Xiantian again, I can definitely beat him. Brother, for other things, we can go ahead and kill more people first, then collect some bloody stone. Good too. You can upgrade your cultivation to the Tianming realm as soon as possible. The Kaiyuan realm can only be killed here. You and I are forcibly suppressing the cultivation base in the Tianming realm. If the mysterious chief finds out, will there be trouble? What if there is trouble? The dean does not dare to know people with his true colors. He must have a ghost in his heart. He dare not intervene in our affairs. The remnants of the Wu dynasty can be determined right here, but who is difficult to determine. Only when life is threatened, the remnants of the Wu dynasty will explode the unique aura of belonging to the imperial family of the Wu dynasty. We must find this person. The remnants must not be left. This is the highest taboo in the top 10 imperial palaces. Strangely, Fong K and the others didn't seem to catch up. In this case, Fit is still a quick search for Ming Emperor inheritance. Help! Help! It is Wang Kuan and Chen Gang. Li Xiangtian, come and save us. Who hangs you here? Huang Lin, the 6th and the 100th heavenly arrogant ranking. They are hunting down our Qingzhou College students everywhere. Come and save us, Li Xiangtian. Li Xiangtian, although we have an enmity, we are all students of Qingzhou College after all. You can't die without saving. Li Xiangtian, I apologize to you for what happened before, you can save us. If you don't remember the villain, if you don't save us, we will die here. Li Xiangtian, hurry up and let us down. You are our benefactor if you save us, and we will certainly not be your enemy in the future. No. No. You. Ha ha ha. Li Xiangtian, you are so stupid that you can be fooled so easily. Don't blame us, we are also to survive Li Xiangtian, since you confronted Master Ss3 Recap, you should die. Unexpectedly, I caught a big fish this time. Young Master Huang is still clever. With this method, students from Qingzhou College can be easily caught. Young Master Huang Lin, we all lured Li Xiangtian to you. Can you let us go? Young Master Huang, Li Xiangtian is now injured. Kill him, you can get the asylum of Ss3 Palace. Seeing that we caught Li Xiangtian for you, let us go. Let you go, who will fish for me? Go on, wait until this young master has enough bloody stone, then consider you. Are you Li Xiangtian? There are a lot of people who want to kill you, but this young master is smart and caught you first. Really? You are so smart. You are pretending. Kill. Cookie, you finally think of me. I've been so lonely these days. Damn, Li Xiangtian, I'm in the Tianming realm. What? You are a waste. You mean? I am the 6th one of 100 heavenly arrogant. The Tianming realm was unexpectedly by you. Huang Lin is dead. Li Xiangtian's strength is not as rumored at all. Run. Stop them. Come on here. No. Don't kill me. Nu. It's your turn. It's your turn. Don't kills me, I can tell you a news. Say. See if it's worth spare your life. The top 3 of the 100 heavenly arrogant, the powerful combination known as the 3 kings, have been united together. They plan to clean up all the people here, then go to swallow the Ming Emperor inheritance. The top 3 of the 100 heavenly arrogant, what are their strengths? At least the 5th level of the Tianming realm, the strength is extremely terrifying. Li Xiangtian, if I give you such important news, you can let me go. If you don't have this news, if you rush into them, you will definitely die. Very important. Sorry. This news to me is not. 3-5 levels of Tianming realm, I may not be able to fight with the domineering ghost face. At least the ability to protect yourself is still there. Li Xiangtian, you, how are you okay? You 2 dogs can't change the shit-eating guy, how could I be fooled again? Say, how many Qingzhou College students did you join with Huang Lin and others to lure and kill? Li Xiangtian, forgive us, we are all forced. If we don't do this, Huang Lin will kill us. Answer me. 11 people, we lure and kill 11 people for Huang Lin. Li Xiangtian, don't kill us. We will do things for you, help you get the bloody stone. Yes, those people are already dead anyway, there is nothing to be a pity. We can also continue to booby others for you, so that you can quickly get the bloody stone and improve your strength. It seems that I still far underestimated the temptation of bloody stone. Turn you two into beasts alive. Li Xiangtian, your strength has improved so fast, you must have absorbed the bloody stone. This is reality. Next, we can cooperate with you to booby other students. You will spare our lives, too. Best of all. Beasts, those people were once your friends, your classmates. You are so vicious, you are not worthy of being human. Li Xiangtian, you are too naive. The current situation is like this. Die. This time I absorbed 5 bloody stone and still stayed on the 4th level of Kaiyuan. No wonder some people say that Kaiyuan's 4th to 5th levels are a small level. It's hard to break through. Even some cultivators with poor qualifications have been stuck on this threshold all their lives. Help! Someone asks for help again? And still a woman. It's Lin Shuer and the 3 disciples of Dao Sheng. These people are not good people. Your dog bites the dog. I watch the fun. Please don't kill me. You can do whatever you want me to do. It's a big deal. Don't cry here. Ashamed. Okay. You crawl over now. Kneel at my feet. Serve me well. I won't kill you. Dream. Unexpectedly, the disciple of Dao Sheng is so shameless and indecent. Haha, Miss Lin Shuer, don't pretend to be arrogant and pure here. What is the situation of the Blood God Mountain now? You don't know. Here, people with strength can do anything. Hurry up, my patience is limited, otherwise I will kill you immediately and turn you into a bloody stone. Don't go. Rise up and resist. Even if you die, you will bite off these beasts. I don't want to die. I want to live. Lin Shuer, don't resist, otherwise, after catching a beauty like you, if you don't play enough, I won't kill you. Kill me, then be prepared to die. Lin Shuer, you have just entered the Tianming realm. We have been in the Tianming realm for many years. What qualifications do you have to fight us death? Then try it. Lin Shuer is already at the end of the spear. Even if she summons her great sword bloodline spirit beast, she may not last long. Did you know, as Dao Sheng apprentice, what we hate most is swordsmen? Let you see what is the real sword technique. It is indeed a genius who was favored by Situ Palace. Severe injuries can hurt me. It's really terrible. Now that you know the Situ Palace, you still dare to kill me. Are you not afraid of Situ Palace's revenge? If the young palace master Situ Shui, we would still hesitate. Our master is Dao Sheng. Situ Palace will not offend Dao Sheng for you as an outsider. Besides, no one will know that we killed you. No. Damn, it's flying towards me. It won't be a coincidence. I just came to see it. Damn it. Zai Situ, it turned out to be you? Lin Shuer, long time no see. Humph, Zai Situ, you are still in the shadows. I hate that I can't kill you now. Lin Shuer, what, is this another helper? It's just giving us a bloody stone for nothing. Don't get me wrong, you hit yours. I go first. Are you not in the same group? No. Yes, we are one group. Zai Situ, run quickly. Go to Situ Palace to report the news. Come back and give me revenge. Ha. Keep him, can't let him go. Zai Situ, even if I die, I will still drag you pervert. Mad. Lin Shuai, you are really cruel. The three apprentices of Dao Sheng, who had hatred with me in the first place, will kill them sooner or later. But now they are all cultivation bases above the 5th level of the Tianming realm. Even if I have the domineering ghost face blessing, my cultivation base is lower than them. But killing these 3 people shouldn't be a big problem. I will kill this kid first, then catch Lin Shuai alive. Hey, this kid is really interesting, playing with swords in front of disciple of Dao Sheng. Isn't this self-infuriating? Brother, let him see what the real sword technique is, or let him see the world before he dies. In terms of sword technique, no one can surpass my master Dao Sheng. Take my sword. Small tricks. What? What happened? This kid is so powerful. The 13 forms of heavenly swords are one of the 36 sets of supreme exercises that I brought back from my travels through the heavens and all realms. It was obtained by me and the beautiful master in an ancient Taoist temple that did not know how many years have passed. The beautiful master said that this sword technique is the ancestor of 10,000 swords. It is also a masterpiece of the sword technique in the world. It is easy CTO get started, but it is extremely difficult to understand. Heavenly Sword 13 styles, there are only 13 tricks in total. If the 13 tricks are used completely, they can move mountains and seas, change the color of the sky, and smash the void, which is extremely powerful. I broke through to the Kaiyuan realm. I could barely use 1 or 2 tricks. Before, I couldn't use it at all. And because the cultivation level is too low, even these 2 tricks are vain. They can't fully reflect the sword's righteousness. You can even use a sword. It seems I underestimated you. Then let you see what the real supreme sword technique is. How could this be? How could his swordsmanship be so strong? I didn't even have the power to parry. His sword technique gave me the feeling as if there was an insurmountable barrier in front of the sky. The master never gave me this feeling. What kind of sword is this? Power split mountain style. Not good. Strong sword. Every time I see this Ss3, he can give me some surprises. I have investigated afterwards, and he is indeed not a student of the Tianluo Academy of Qingzhou College. Where does he come from? Brother, don't try the sword technique with him. Lee's cultivation to suppress him. This person's swordsmanship has exceeded the scope of our understanding. Capture him alive, and go back to the master for interrogation. Boy, your swordsmanship is very good. But the cultivation base is not as good as me, so stay obediently. Watch out. What kind of trick is this? It has a vision. Brother, continue. Resist together. Let's shoot together. Damn it, dare to fool us. Boy, stop for me, don't run. Chase it. The Qilin Shaotian style is extremely powerful. With my current cultivation base, I can't use it at all. Just now I can only act like a show, scare people, buy me time to escape. You two stand still for me, or if I catch you, it is impossible for you to die easily. 2 people? Lin Shuai, what are you doing with me? We are in the same group, of course I will follow you. Mad, you still want to be shameless. We are mortal enemies. It's a mortal enemy, I'm dragging you to death now. With Lin Shuai chasing me, it is difficult to get rid of the 3 apprentices of Dao Sheng. Lin Shuai. You have been following me now. Our 2 goals are too big to escape. Discuss, how about cooperation? How to cooperate? Join forces and kill them all. Even if we join hands, we are not the opponents of the 3 of them. The cultivation base of the three of them is at least the fifth level of the Tianming realm. 2 to 3 is indeed not an opponent, but what if it is 2 to 1? Do you want to use me as bait? You are so smart, I didn't even tell the plan, you guessed it. Much better than your sister. Your sister is clever but was mistaken by cleverness. Do you know my sister? Mad. I missed it. Ahem, I've heard that, after all, your sister Lin Fair has a great reputation in Qingzhou College. We are mortal enemies, use me as bait, what if you don't care about me? You can only trust me now, otherwise neither of us can escape. Ah. Lin Shuer's injury has returned, she can't escape. You two will chase that kid first, his cultivation base is not as high as yours. As long as you catch up, you can kill him. I want to taste the proud Miss Lin Shuer here. Be careful yourself. Chase. Tree of the World. Stop the two people behind. Yes. Naive, relying on these, want to stop us. Keep chasing, he can't run away. Humph. Look down on me. Go. Be careful. This kid cheated. You go ahead and drag these two people as far as possible. I will kill someone first. Yes. Over there. Chase. You have nowhere to escape. Do you want to commit suicide or become my plaything? Met a brute like you. I would rather commit suicide. Wanna die? It's not that easy. At the end of the crossbow, no matter how hard you struggle now, you can't escape from my palm. Really? Die. What? Li Xiangtian. Damn it, dare to attack me. Die. Flying out of the sky. No, you two are acting on purpose. You. Good performance. Good performance? You want to swallow the bloody stone alone? After all, I am saving you, this bloody stone belongs to me. Keep killing, the next bloody stone is for you. Do you still want to continue killing? Do you really think you can kill Daoxing apprentice if you want to? If he hadn't been defended and was attacked by us, we wouldn't have the slightest chance of winning. Then continue the sneak attack. Don't kill them now, they will keep chasing us. We and them are endlessly dying. Are you scared? Fart. Then continue to kill. Half a quarter of an hour ago. Dean, I know you can feel the activity inside. Reveal the position of my apprentice and sword god apprentice so that we can also look at the situation inside. Since you want to see it, naturally you can. The yellow dot is Li Xiangtian, and the 3 red dots are your disciple. Sword god, you see, my apprentice and your disciple have already met. The best result for Li Xiangtian was to die relatively happily. However, based on what I know about them, Li Xiangtian may not be able to survive, but he can't ask for death, he will die in incomparable torture. The 3 apprentices of Daoxing, Sword Saint, are all masters in the Tianming realm. Xiangtian's cultivation is far behind them, the disciple of the Sword Saint is as cruel and bloodthirsty as the Sword Saint. I'm afraid there is some danger this time. Dean, why did the red dot disappear? What's the matter? The red dot disappears, indicating that this person is dead. What? This is impossible. Just rely on one Kai Feiyang trash disciple. Why can kill my disciple? This is the case, there is nothing wrong with it. Sword Saint, it seems that your apprentice is worse than trash. Li Xiangtian was a realm lower than their cultivation base, and was even killed by counter-attack. It is true that if there is a teacher, there will be a disciple. Huh. Even if one dies, I still have 2 apprentices. They will definitely continue to kill Li Xiangtian. Wait for a good show. This time 100 heavenly arrogant, plus 300 people from Qingzhou College, 400 young disciples who entered this time. A quarter have died, nearly 100 people. The battle in the Blood God Mountain is getting more and more fierce. The battle for inheritance is about to come out. What purpose does this dean have? As the dean of Qingzhou College, he has no sympathy for the death of Qingzhou College's disciples. What's going on? Only the bloodline spirit beast. Where is Li Xiangtian? No, we have been fooled. Go back to the brother quickly. After a while. In front, almost. Not good. They set up the formation here, got fooled. Where's my brother? After a while, you too can be reunited with him. Again? Stand up mountain style. Boy, I will kill you today. What? Brother. You wait for me. After going out, my master, the Sword Saint, will break you into pieces. Stop. All around you are the formations I set up. You dare to move, you blow up. You. Kill. Do you dare to lie to me? This really has a formation. Make you disobedient, deserve it. You mean? Not as good as you guys. Good chance. I come. It's over, happy cooperation. Zai-Situ, you are an array master. Any questions? Only teacher in the top academies like Tongtian Academy can master formation. Qingzhou College does not have a course for master formation at all. You are not a student of Qingzhou College at all. Who are you? You guess. You. What? My 3 apprentices in the Tianming realm are all dead. How is this possible? Sword Saint, nothing is impossible. Killing 1 is still luck. Killing 3 in a row, that is the proof of strength. Li Xiangtian is very strong. Your 3 apprentices are rubbish. You. Next, it's time to do business. Ha! The cooperation is over. What are you doing with me? I didn't kill you. I was kind to you already. I am not healed from a serious injury. If I am not following you, I will definitely die. Whether you die or not has anything to do with me. I need some time to heal. During this period of time, you protect me. After going out, I am willing to pay you 100 Heavenly Origin Stones as a reward. Heavenly Origin Stone? What I have with that thing is that there are more than 100 Heavenly Origin Stones consumed by the formation just now. What do you want? You don't have what I want. Don't follow me. Now need to find Chenlin and Lianil as soon as possible. After confirming their safety, go directly to receive the Ming Emperor inheritance. Do you really think I will not kill you? Anyway, I am going to die without you. It is better to die in your hands. At least, after I die, I will never let you go by being a ghost. Lin Shuer has been very stubborn since she was a child. It's hard to change what she decides. This character is completely opposite to her sister Lin Feier. Lin Feier is an extremely fickle woman. Back then, when Lin Feier betrayed me, Lin Shuer didn't make me worse by doing things that were sorry for me. It's just attitude, from admiration to contempt. It's really hard for me to kill her directly. What is this? This homing pigeon is a bloodline spirit beast, that specializes in transmitting information. The top 3 of the heavenly arrogant order everyone. What do you want? Those 3 people are indeed very powerful. Their cultivation may be even higher than the 3 disciples of Sword Saint. Gathering everyone together, these 3 obviously want to swallow the Ming Emperor's inheritance alone. Don't they want to clean up the Blood Mountain? Dare to come, I will dare to kill. And now, practice to improve strength. After a while, still no breakthrough to the 5th level of Kaiyuan. Levels from 4 to 5 are more difficult than I thought, need more bloody stone. If I break through to the 5th level of Kaiyuan and add the domineering ghost face, I will have the strength of the 5th level of the Tianming realm. I'm not afraid of anyone here, at least it's more than enough to protect my life. What happened to you? You are. What are you doing? You presumptuous. You let me go. Mad, unknowingly, I lost my mind by the domineering ghost. I have never worn the domineering ghost face for such a long time. Unsuspectingly, the sedulous breath contained in it started to bite me back. Despicable, shameless. Must I take off domineering ghost face immediately? Otherwise, it will erode for a long time, my mind will be completely lost, my body will also be harmed. What's this called? Why is it that Lin Shuer is encountered every time backlash? Stop. Are you frivolous than me, just leave so easily? If not, it is you who want to follow me. I, Ss3, are not a gentleman. With you, such a beauty, how can I hold it? Beast! Can it be separated now? Go find the top 3 of those 100 heavenly arrogant, rely on them. In front of so many people, with your relationship with Situ Palace, no one would dare to kill you in public. I still have a question. Why do I feel that your cultivation is always strong and sometimes weak? Obviously it is the cultivation base of the Tianming realm, but it has the breadth of the Kaiyuan realm. What is your cultivation base? You guess. You. It will be indefinite afterwards. Ss3, I Lin Shuer, I swear, I will kill you. After a while. The domineering ghost face must not be worn for too long, otherwise I will completely lose my mind. I don't know what crazy things will be done. Search carefully. There are people who dare not go to the top of the mountain to meet, kill without mercy. Hundreds of heavenly arrogant are really arrogant, they have really begun to search for mountains. Start to word. Young Master Zhu, you are ranked 7th among the 100 heavenly arrogant, even in front of the 3 heavenly arrogant. Your talent is not weaker than them, just a few years later than them. How good is it to stay on the top of the mountain? Why bother to come down and do the tiring work of finding someone? What do you know? At the top of the mountain, what else can you do besides waiting? When you come down to search for people, you can pull a few bloody stone and improve your cultivation. Yes, young Master Zhu is right, I am short-sighted. Besides, I came down mainly to find Li Xiangtian. I am confident that I have outstanding talents and no weaker than anyone else. He dared to slap me in the face of Miss Chin, which is a shame to me. Everyone in Li Xiangtian is an enemy, everyone wants his life. This man has a low cultivation base. I am afraid he would have died long ago. There is a high probability of death, but it's okay to look for it. It's better not to let me find him. This kind of stain, I must wash it away. After all, with my talent, I am destined to compete with the supreme arrogant. Long time no see. Li Xiangtian. Ha ha. I never expected you would deliver it yourself. There are too many things you didn't expect. For example, you would never expect that you will die in my hands later. Arrogance, ignorance, I will make you regret your life today. Come on. Siege him. What are you doing? It was a one-on-one duel. You want to fight in a group, shameless? A talking pig demon? Demon, your fart, I am your grandfather. This is your grandma. I am not, I am still under adulthood. Bastard, you two are talking about crosstalk here. Kaiyuan realm. Very good, I want your head. What? You can't be so strong in Kaiyuan realm. I am at the first level of the Tianming realm. You hide your strength? I don't need to hide my strength. To deal with you trash. Arrogance, I am 100 arrogance rank 7th. You dare to say that I am a trash. What kind of thing are you? You dare to be called the arrogant? I am extremely talented. I will never lose. I will kill you. Absolutely talented? Ridiculous. I will show you what a real talent is. You must have hidden your cultivation base. You are also in the Tianming realm, right? Waste is waste. Always find reasons for failure. Watch me leapfrog and kill you. No, I am a spiritual genius. How could I die? I hide. I end. Run. Power split mountain style. Get 5 bloody stone. Continue to hit the 5th level of Kaiyuan realm. Sister, the cookie is eating the bloody stone. That thing is a little disgusting. I have heavenly origin stone here. Can you eat it? I don't eat stones. This is a top-grade heavenly origin stone. You actually dislike it. So what do you want to eat? Do you want to eat rat meat? My roasted rat meat is delicious. Do not eat. Fairies only drink dew. Drink dew. Then you are so good to feed. Open eyes. After absorbing 5 bloody stones in a row, I still haven't broken through the 5th level of Kaiyuan realm. This small threshold is even more difficult than I imagined. The entire Blood God Mountain is shaking. What happened? Master, a terrifying evil spirit is reviving. Terrifying evil spirit? You mean the blood giant? No. That blood giant has no soul. It is just full of evil spirits, not evil spirits. This time it is an evil spirit body that is resurrected. Evil spirits? Legend has it that the Blood God Mountain is the burial place of the ancient demon gods. Does it have anything to do with the legend? Someone is coming. Many, a dozen people. Dodge first. Look ahead. In front is the last unsearched place in the Blood God Mountain. After the search, can go back to the top of the mountain and wait for the Ming Emperor inheritance to be opened. I don't know where Li Shantian hid. He has never been found. This guy has some tricks. After finding it, it's best to kill him with one hit. Ho Baojun, last time we played against Li Shantian in the preliminaries of Tongtian College, you suddenly abandoned me and ran away. If you dare to do this time, don't blame me for being rude. No, it was just an accident last time. This time, everyone voluntarily came down to search, all to find Li Shantian. Li Shantian is now a piece of meat, can reach the sky in one step after eating it. Everyone wants to eat this piece of meat one step ahead of others. It's a pity that this guy can really hide. It's better not to be found by us. As long as we find him, he will surely die. I have a way, as long as Li Shantian is here. I can make him show up voluntarily. Any solution? You are optimistic. As long as Li Shantian is still here, he will definitely show up. Li Shantian, listen carefully. Now Qianlin and Li Erniu have been caught by us. I count 3 times. If you don't show up, just wait to collect the bodies of them both. Qianlin and Li Erniu were arrested. 3, 2. There is no movement. Li Shantian is not here? Or has it been killed? I see him as a tortoise with a shriveled head, dare not come out. Li Shantian. Where is Li Erniu, Qianlin? Li Shantian, you really did not disappoint me. You showed up on your own initiative. Now the Mountain of Blood God is a slaughterhouse. You still want to save people. I don't know if you are naive or really stupid. Don't talk nonsense with him. Kill him. Li Shantian, you made my Yin family lose face in Qingzhou City. Today, it is either you or me. Just because of you bunch of rubbish, dare threatening me. Kill you all. Go, kill him. What? Li Shantian's bloodline spirit beasts are a bit weird. Set aside a few people to deal with his bloodline spirit beasts. Yes. The rest join us to kill Li Shantian. Everyone summoned your own bloodline spirit beasts, made a full effort. Today, no matter what, he cannot be allowed to leave here alive. Outside the Blood God Mountain. Sword God, Li Shantian is now surrounded by more than a dozen people. I am afraid he will not live long. So what if he killed 3 of my apprentices who were ineffective? Go underground and be with my apprentices. You also know that your 3 apprentices are not perfect. If you want to kill Shantian, a dozen people are not enough. Are you so confident in him? It's not confidence, it's Li Shantian who has never let me down. When Li Shantian first entered Qingzhou College, he was really amazing and talented. It is no exaggeration to say that he is the most outstanding genius in the history of Qingzhou College. As the dean of Qingzhou College, I paid much attention to him at the beginning. However, it was later abolished by Situ Shui. It has been sunk for 3 years since then. Now that he has entered Qingzhou College and won the preparatory class of Tongtian College from the very beginning, he really amazed many people. If this time in the Blood God Mountain he can save himself from danger, it will prove that he really has the supreme aptitude. The return of the genius is unstoppable. Humph! Since you paid attention to Li Shantian at the beginning, why didn't you take action when Li Shantian was abolished by Situ Palace? I'm also curious, who are you? Dare you take off your mask and show your true face? Fortune and misfortune depend on each other, each with its own chance. If I had rescued Li Shantian at the beginning, how could he have come back in genius? His will is 100 times stronger than before. This is something that can be encountered and unattainable on the road of cultivation. As for who am I? You don't even have to know. Keep watching, the inheritance of your master Ming Emperor is about to be born. Strong words. Haha, interesting, Qingzhou College looks at the pond is not big, but the water is deep enough. Go, kill Li Xiangtian. Li Xiangtian, these bloodline spirit beasts can devour you without us taking action. You are the king of beasts, these trash fish are handed over to you. Cookie, look down on me this time? Don't worry, Brother Pig will teach those little persecutors to be beasts. I'll go pick up the leftover trash. Dragon roar. Little scumbags, every low-level creature dares to fight with Brother Pig, the dragon ancestor, scare you. What's the situation? This is the special ability of Li Xiangtian's bloodline spirit beast. Don't care about the blood spirit beast, let's besiege Li Xiangtian together. What a weird move. Come on, kill yourself today. Use your death to help me break through. Happy. The 13th form of the heavenly sword, the flying immortal form. How can this be? You alone killed more than a dozen of us. Do you feel powerless? Do you feel that the gap with me is getting bigger and bigger? Since I, Li Xiangtian, are coming back again, how can you rubbish pick fresh ones? Li Xiangtian, let us go. I promise to let it go. Let go of the past. Don't you find it funny? Now I want to hold you accountable. Your Yin family are ungrateful, bullying me and killing me many times. And Ho Baojuan, I will kill the three of you today. Ruin away. We have a chance to escape. No need to. My whole family has a secret O method that can temporarily increase my strength tenfold. You delay for a moment for me, I'm here to kill Li Xiangtian. Come on, I'm running out of time, just delay for a moment, I can kill Li Xiangtian right away. Come on, stand up for Ho Baojun for a moment. The Yin family's people really don't have a good mind. Look back. Ho Baojuan, you are despicable, you dare to lie to me for the second time. Holy Baojun, I won't let you go even if I'm a ghost. Can you run away? What? Li Xiangtian killed more than a dozen people in a row. Truly an amazing genius. Naturally, it is much better than the few trash apprentices you cultivated. Li Xiangtian is so brilliant that you have been her for so many years for the inheritance of the Emperor Ming. You have finally chosen Li Xiangtian, right? So what? I'm reminding you, you better keep an eye on this kid. Not broken yet, keep going. The 5th level of Kaiyuan Realm, Breakthrough. Blast, lightning, thunder. Mad, it's just breaking through a small realm. As for such a big battle, what kind of evildoer is this? What's up with him? It's back to reality again. Is this caused by breaking through the realm? Just breaking through a small threshold, the movement is so big. Isn't it every time I break through the realm in the future, there will be a big movement? Apart from Feng Ke, what are the strengths of the three heavenly arrogant? The three heavenly arrogants come from the same heritage. All three use a long spear, known as the King of Three Spears. Together, the three of them can reach the pinnacle of the Tianming realm. Even Feng Ke, the hot ape, is no match. In order to temporarily avoid the edge, Feng Ke did not conflict with them. Li Xiangtian, you should hurry up and save Chen Lin and Li Erniu. The passage into the interior of the Blood God Mountain will be opened immediately. The three heavenly arrogants will definitely kill them. The passage to the interior of the Blood God Mountain is about to open. Hundreds of heavenly arrogants, there is not 1 out of 10. The entire Blood God Mountain has been cleaned in the name of my three heavenly arrogants. Although there are fish that slip through the net, they can't make any waves. The passage will be opened later, except for those who submit to me Xiaolang. The rest will be deprived of the qualifications to enter the interior of the Blood God Mountain. Those who dare to trespass will be killed without mercy. Of course, Lin Shuer, Miss Lin, is someone who is favored by the Situ Imperial Palace, can make an exception to enter. However, there are many dangers inside the Blood God Mountain. It is difficult for a person to survive alone. If Miss Lin Shuer is willing to communicate with Xiaolang, I can share it with you after Xiaolang gets the inheritance. No need. Brother, these two did not killed immediately in order to draw out Li Xiangtian. It doesn't work now, I'll end them. I have high regard for Li Xiangtian. What was the genius of Qingzhou College? What genius returned? This piece of shit can't even get to the top of the mountain. Even if he doesn't die, he's still a useless piece of shit. Li Xiangtian is insidious and cunning. He must still be alive and well, but does he really not intend to enter the Blood God Mountain? Channel is open. Everyone, follow my instructions after entering, or else you will be killed without mercy. You are useless. Li Xiangtian is also a rubbish. Either he was killed or he didn't have the guts to save you. Qingzhou College is a bunch of useless things. Xiang Tian is 100 times stronger than you so-called three heavenly arrogants. You are not even worthy of carrying his shoes. If you kill us, Xiang Tian will also avenge us. Sooner or later, you will all die. Hard mouth. Die. Donate 2 bloody stones. Stop. Chenlin Li Erniu, I'm here to save you. Ho Baojun, Yin Xiaoquan, you cleaned up the Mountain of Blood God. Why did you come back now? Young Master Xiao, we met Li Xiangtian. He has made rapid progress. Many of us were killed, only the 2 of us escaped. Waste. So many people can't even kill one Li Xiangtian. What's the use of you coming back? Young Master Xiao, calm down. These 2 cannot be killed. Li Xiangtian is the most affectionate. We can use these 2 to trap Li Xiangtian. No need. Now that the inheritance channel is open, a Li Xiangtian is insignificant. The inheritance of Emperor Ming is the most important. Yi Chang, kill these 2 people, enter the interior of the Blood God Mountain. Okay. Wait. What else do you want to do? If you delay the capture of inheritance, I will kill you together. How can young Master Yi kill 2 trash fish yourself? I kill them for young Master Yi. Get out. Don't delay the boss. What? Yin Xiaoquan, you. How is this going? You. Why are you? It's me. Xiangtian? Run. Wait for me. Damn, chase them, kill them. Is this Yin Xiaoquan? Why did he save Chen Lin and Li Erniu? Xiangtian, are you all right? Fine. Keep running. The backlash of the domineering ghost face is getting more and more serious. I am afraid that I will not be able to wear it again. It seems that every time wear a domineering ghost face, there is not only a time limit, but also a certain rest period. Brother, they are all in. Let's go in too. What bullshit, the top 3 in the top 100, fighting alone, none of them are my opponents. If it weren't for the preservation of strength, the boss would kill them all. Up to now, I still haven't found the aura of the remnants of the Wu dynasty. That is, the remnants of the Wu dynasty have not died, or have not encountered a life and death crisis. The rejection we received when we entered here was extremely serious. Even if we compressed our cultivation base to the Tianming realm, it would still not work. Now we simply cannot penetrate into the Blood God Mountain. Staying here and waiting, if the remnants of the Wu dynasty die inside, it will be fine if the people inside come out. Then force them to hand over the inheritance of Emperor Ming, kill all those who come out. The task of clearing the remnants of the Wu dynasty is above all else. There are so many blood people here, they all wear antique armor. The demon decorations and demon patterns on these armors look wicked and extraordinary. Why did the Dean cultivate the remains of Emperor Ming here? Is it difficult to bring him just for the inheritance of Emperor Ming? Run! The people behind are catching up. Wait for me. Let's go. Be careful. What a lot of strength. The defense of the armor is too strong. It is difficult to break through. I have killed the blood man in the armor before. It is not too powerful. It should be because of the armor. Concentrate on killing one first. Good chance. Xiantian, these armored blood men can't be killed at all. There are too many. The 3 heavenly arrogants behind will catch up at any time. Xiantian, you are. This armor is extremely defensive and has a certain breath isolation effect. Maybe by wearing this armor, we can avoid the attacks of other armored blood people. The armored blood man did not attack, as expected. Hurry up and change your armor. Later, everyone pay attention to hiding and kill them. That, Big Brother Li. For the sake of saving lives with you just now, can you also give me a whole set of armor? Xiantian, get a set for Ho Baojuan. Otherwise, when the person behind catches up, he will expose us here. That is the inheritance of Emperor Ming. Brother, I don't see them here. There's so much space here, they can't get far. So many people, let people run away, a group of trash. Feng Ke. Humph, are you mocking me? Before you 3 Spear Kings were alive, the 3 of you joined forces to rival the peak of Tianming. I, Feng Ke, will temporarily avoid the edge. Now that Yicheng has been slaughtered, will I still be used to you? Feng Ke, if you dare to pick things up, let's compete here. Feng Ke, the inheritance of Emperor Ming, is close at hand. You and we have the same goal. Why not cooperate first? Okay. They have no other way to go. They must have entered this group of armors. They can't go far. We will go in. Everyone obeys the order. The inheritance of Emperor Ming is ahead. Kill. Kill. Ha. Although these armored warriors are a little slower, their defense is very strong and the number is extremely large. How did they pass here? The strength of these armored warriors is really not to be small ships. Maybe without us taking action, they would have already died. There is no retreat here. Take this opportunity to kill them. Pick up the single kill first. Okay. What? Don't be alone, everyone, get close and rush over together. Come on, get together. Mad, this armored warrior is really weird, it will even attack. After a while. Die. Humph. A bunch of scumbags without sanity. I, Lee Kai, am like digging into your pockets. Right now, let's go together. Attack again, you dare. Power split mountain style. What a powerful sword. No, Xiaoling, save me. Lee Kai. Go away. Lee Kai. Something is wrong. How can the armor still have such a fierce move? Since the inside of the armor is empty, then. Mad, we've been fooled. There are people in some armored warriors. Temporarily hidden. What? These armors all look the same. It is impossible to tell which one is inside. Damn. You go out. Kill my two brothers. I, Xiaoling, want to kill you 1,000 times. It's coming. Hit. What? There's no one in there. Surround them, don't let them run away. Retreat. Chase, be sure to kill them. After a while. Missing again, young master, which is. This time I see where are you going. Come after me. No good, fooled again. Young master shall help. Stop. Damn it. After a while. Despicable, shameless, to kill so many of us by sneak attack. Brother, they are in the dark, we are in the light, these people are too cunning, what should we do now? Since they can wear armor, so we can too. What's going on here? The armored warriors have been drained of energy and turned into a pile of scrap metal. This is. Does this have something to do with the inheritance of Emperor Ming? Is this place really cultivating the remains of Emperor Ming and obtaining the inheritance of Emperor Ming? Xiang Tian. We are exposed. Now I see where are you fleeing. Why should I run away? It's you. It turned out to be you, Li Xiangtian. So cunning, I should have guessed it was you, Li Xiangtian. Aren't you thanking yourself for the 100 heavenly arrogant? The trash has been cleaned lip. Today I, Li Xiangtian, let you see what is the real heavenly arrogant. You? Just relying on you, Li Xiangtian, just relying on you in the Kaiyuan realm, how dare you take the initiative to pick me up? Help me hold the other guy down, I'll behead him first. Hit the stone with the egg. Stop them. While you go, I won't shoot. There is no need to use sneak attacks to kill Li Xiangtian. I am also curious, how long will it take for Li Xiangtian to die in the hands of Xiaoling? Now you know what it means to be overwhelmed? You are a small Kaiyuan realm, dare to challenge the Tianming realm. You really think that you can leapfrog and fight, you are still fighting the heavenly arrogance, what are you? Face slap. What? Heavenly demon claw. How is this possible? Li Xiangtian, you dare. No. What? Xiao Lang was simply killed? When I traveled through the heavens and the world with the beautiful master, although I learned a lot of stunts and exercises. But the biggest benefit is that the beautiful master taught me an attack method. This method can arrange and combine the exercises, finally increase the attack power exponentially. That is, combo. I just made a simple combination of face slap, heavenly demon clawy, and 13 types of heavenly sword. Although it is still immature, it is still hard guard against. Successfully kills Xiao Lang. Although it is still immature, it is still hard to guard against. Successfully kills Xiao Lang. Brother, what happened here? This place is about to collapse. You guys are waiting for me here. I'll go get the inheritance of Emperor Ming first. We went too. The inheritance cannot be enjoyed by Li Xiangtian alone. So much black air comes out of the ground. It seems that something evil is buried, condensing towards that weird thing in the air. What secrets are hidden here? Uncle One said, as long as I crush this relic, he will be able to cast a secret technique to let me inherit it. Success, Xiangtian has approached the blood giant. My blood essence, open. Master, Xiangtian is the person I am optimistic about. You can rest assured that your inheritance will be handed over to him. What happened back then? Why did you suddenly die? You can also tell him. The price of a leg, in exchange for casting a secret spell, is still worth it. What is Wen Kai Feiyang doing? This is. Brother, Li Xiangtian seems to be receiving inheritance. Kill him. What's the matter? Can't hurt Li Xiangtian. The world is not peaceful after all. Senior is Ming Emperor? You shouldn't be here. What's your name? My name is Li Xiangtian. It was Uncle One who asked me to accept the inheritance of Senior. And asked the Senior some things about that year. Oh. You are all fooled. This place is called Blood God Mountain, where an ancient demon god is buried. Their purpose of cultivating my remains into a blood giant was actually to revive the sleeping demon god. What? I am the Emperor, once suppressed the world Sis. But this demon god needs my Emperor's blood to wake up. It's terrible enough to destroy the world. Senior, what should we do? Can Senior stop the revival of the demon god? I am already dead. Right now, I'm just a piece of consciousness. Time is limited. Now that my apprentice has chosen you to accept my heritage, then I will teach you the stunts and exercises that I have learned all my life. Hope you can ascend to the throne in the future. What? This is. What did I see? Senior, what's wrong with you? Funny, I am so funny. I peeked into your mind just now and found a vast universe in your mind. If my life's knowledge is a boat, then yours is an ocean. I still want to teach you my stunts and exercises, but what you have learned is many times wider than mine. Senior is humble. As expected of Emperor Ming, the world's great emperor is indeed well-deserved. He can actually see some clues of my travels in the heavens and the world. If I'm not dead, I'm curious how the vast universe in your mind right now came from. But I'm a dead person, I don't have much time, so let's get down to business. However, although I can't pass on the skill that I have mastered in this life, you don't know anything about the understanding of Tao. Your Tao has nothing. I can pass Tao on you. Tao. The beautiful master also once told me that in the depths of the universe, the real great practitioners practice the Tao. The weight of a practitioner's Tao represents the level of the whole person's practice. But that's too far away from me, I still can't understand what it is. My aptitude is dull. Even though I have become a great emperor, I have only learned the Tao of 3 coins per 1 bucket in my life. 3 coins per bucket. Is this the unit of measure for Tao? Take the emperor bone out. Each person's Tao can only be carried by his own bones. Only by making his own bones into a container can he put his Tao in it. I once burned myself. My whole body was turned into ashes. You can get this only emperor bone. It is also your destiny. What is Li Xiantian doing? Senior, the emperor bone is here. Let's start. Senior, your arm. No problem, the Tao should not be preached lightly. Preaching has to pay a price. I'm already dead. What if I die again? Seniors taught me the Tao. What price will I pay? In the past and the present, the teaching of the Tao is not a preaching. Preaching is a taboo in the world, even if the family is like a father and son. Because the preacher does not enter the cycle of reincarnation, he will fall into the black abyss forever and will disappear from the world, and there will be no afterlife. Senior, hear me out. But I'd like to give you this Tao, because I have seen the infinite universe in your mind, and your aptitude is even more unique. As for your character, I believe that my apprentices Wen Kai Feiyan will not misread people. Chance, aptitude, and character come together. Maybe you are the person we are looking for. Not just to receive my heritage. Senior, is there anything I can do for you? Uncle Wen has always wanted to know why you died suddenly. What happened? I don't need you to do anything. I see hope in you. Remember, child, don't get involved in my strife. Live and grow, because you represent hope. Senior. In addition, be careful of this demon god. Hurry up and escape. A generation of emperors, the Ming emperor who suppressed the world, just left. Senior's gift, Senior's words today, I, Li Xiantian, will keep it in my heart. The blob in the air has woken up. Is the demon going to wake up? What? The blood giant was swallowed. Xiantian, retreat quickly, this place is about to collapse. Stop. Li Xiantian, hand over the inheritance of Emperor Ming. You're done. It's coming. Shape-shifting. What? Power split mountain style. Li Xiantian, I am not weaker than you now. Feng Yun. Get out of the way. No. Li Xiantian, don't kill my brother. I only have one brother. Kneel down. Okay. Brother, save me. The demon is about to recover. I don't have much time for you to waste. Promise my terms, or I will kill Feng Yun, then behead you. Li Xiantian, don't kill my brother. I promise you no matter what. Be my slave. What? Since don't want to, I'll kill him first. No, brother, save me. Stop. I promise you. This is a soul eater, don't resist, let me plant it in your soul. Once you are planted with Soul Eater, you will become my slave completely. Your life and death are in my mind. If there is any thought of rebellion, I will make your soul burst and die. Soul Eater, that the beautiful master founded in a ruined cult main altar. Although it is a vicious stunt, it has a magical effect. Although I, Feng K, is not a good person, I always keep my words. The demon is fully awake. Get out. What? Xiangtian. Brother, Li Xiangtian was caught by the demon. He must die. Let's escape now. Xiangtian. Brother, let's go now. You go out first. Brother, what about you? You wouldn't want to stay and save Li Xiangtian, would you? Li Xiangtian treats you like this. Do you still want to save him? Go out. Brother, I will act by chance. If I can't save Li Xiangtian, I won't risk my life in vain. Damn, this devil is so powerful, I can't break free. Why does it want to catch me? Let's take action together. Save Xiangtian. Stop. Don't interrupt the regeneration of the demon god. Dean? You are. Demon god's recovery requires a furnace with good qualifications. Li Xiangtian performed very well in this blood god mountain. He has absorbed the most bloody stones that are most compatible with the blood god. He is most suitable for this furnace body. What? Did you train the demon god? What Ming Emperor inheritance? It's just a pretense. You finally want to release this blood demon god. It was all a conspiracy. I'm afraid Li Xiangtian is really helpless this time. Gotta get out as soon as possible and spread the word about this place. Otherwise, once this demon god really comes into the world, it will definitely bring harm to the continent. Why are you doing this? Why? I am so disappointed in this world. Li Xiangtian, are you not disappointed in this world? You were betrayed by your childhood sweetheart and framed by the young master of the Ss3 Imperial Palace. No one will stand up for you, but more will bring you down. Even your relatives don't like to see you, even betray you. Disappointed? Am I disappointed in the world? Don't you want revenge? Integrate with the demon god. You are the furnace body. The demon god grows with your body. He will kill those who betray and laugh at you for you. He will destroy the Ss3 Imperial Palace for you. The blood demon god will cleanse the whole world for you. Xiangtian. Xiangtian, wake up. Very good, Li Xiangtian, you have now accepted the demon god. When you become one, the demon god and you will not be separated from each other, will truly come. Li Xiangtian. What? Under such circumstances, you can still regain consciousness. I don't care what you did to resurrect this ancient demon god. I don't care why you are disappointed in this world, to cleanse this world. I, Li Xiangtian, will never be a tool for your revenge. I, Li Xiangtian, have many enemies, but I have my own revenge. Kill those who deserve to be killed with my own hands. And not to blame the world, that's the act of cowards. Very good, I underestimated you and underestimated your aptitude to be able to regain sobriety under such ravages of the demon god. It can only be said that your spirit is very powerful, and your talent is terrifyingly powerful. Better still, though, you're the perfect furnace that demon god needs. No matter how high your talent is, after all, your cultivation base is too low. No matter how much you struggle, it is useless. The demon god will forcefully occupy your body. Damn it, the strength of the demon god and I are not on the same level at all. There is no way to break free. It's a domineering ghost face. This magical item comes out automatically. Pulled in here by the domineering ghost face again. The demon god has also been pulled into this space. What? The demon god was blown up by one punch. Li Xiangtian, it is an honor for you to be the furnace body of the demon god. What? Why is this happening? Isn't the demon god awakening? In the end, what happened? The monstrous aura on Li Xiangtian's body was even stronger than that of the demon god. Demon god has been absorbed by this giant. No, I have cultivated the demon god for countless years. After absorbing the demon god, the giant's body changed. A fist glowing white, it seems to have a special feeling. This is evolution. What the hell happened? The mighty demon god was wiped out. The demise is very complete. There is no possibility of resurrection. All my hard work over the years has been in vain. Li Xiangtian, is the demise of the demon god related to you? Why did you have a monstrous evil spirit on you just now? This is not something that a human cultivator can have at all. Get out now. Ha ha. Li Xiangtian, you have sucked the blood demon god. You are more aggressive than the blood demon god. You are a killing god, even more tyrannical than the blood demon god. Li Xiangtian, we will meet again. What the hell happened in the Blood God Mountain? There was a demonic energy rising to the sky just now, but now it is gradually dying out. Not surprisingly, Xiang Tian should have been inherited Emperor Ming's inheritance. But what is going on with this demon spirit? Could it be that the legendary demon god here has revived? Is this the real purpose of the Dean? Are you saying that Li Xiangtian got the inheritance, but in the end, became a cauldron of demon god who was resurrected by the Dean and died inside? Only Li Xiangtian had close contact with the blood giant. He should have gotten it without incident. But Li Xiangtian is unlucky, being caught by the resurrected demon god. It's bad luck. The entrance of the cave has completely collapsed. I am afraid that the people inside will not be able to get out. Now, all the cultivators who entered this place are basically dead. The unique aura of the remnants of the Wu dynasty belonging to the royal family of the Great Wu dynasty still does not respond. Could it be that the remnants of the Wu dynasty are not here? No, definitely here. My Xuanzhuan Imperial Palace's divination method will never go wrong. Unless the remnants of the Wu dynasty did not enter the Blood God Mountain from the beginning, naturally there would be no danger. The unique aura of the Wu dynasty royal family would not be exposed. Haven't entered the Blood God Mountain. As far as I know, there are only those two apprentices of the Grand Master of the Qingkuan Mansion. One of them is called Shaoqing, who is extremely talented and is regarded as a treasure by Tai Daoren. She is very popular in Qingzhou College. The remnants of the Wu dynasty must not be left behind. This is the highest taboo of the 10 imperial palaces. Tai Daoren dare to risk the world? Brother! Li Xiangtian. Unexpectedly, Li Xiangtian escaped. Go, get out of here. The Ming Emperor's inheritance is left behind. Old woman, you want to fart. Don't be arrogant. The old woman taught you what manners are. What? Although our cultivation base is suppressed in the Tianming realm, our physique and fighting consciousness are far higher than the Tianming realm. How can Li Xiangtian be so strong? I, young master, will kill today. Since you have suppressed your cultivation and come here, I will take this opportunity to kill you. The ban on the Blood God Mountain is gone. That is to say, those of us cultivators whose cultivation base is higher than the Tianming realm can also enter. I want to see who won the inheritance of Emperor Ming. There must be a big change inside. There is danger to Xiangtian. Haha, the ban on the Blood God Mountain has been broken. We can resume our cultivation. Li Xiangtian, I see how crazy you are. I have to say, Li Xiangtian, you do have arrogant capital. This time, the Blood God Mountain Tianjiao gathered, although it is not the top Tianjiao, but you, a deposed person, can rise a second time and obtain the inheritance of the Ming Emperor. You are indeed extremely talented. That's why I'm going to kill you. A talent like yours, coupled with your current temperament, will definitely be a big trouble for the confidant of the young master Ss3 Shui. In the face of absolute power of cultivation, talent is useless no matter how high it is. You must die now. Uncle 1. Kai Fei Yang. It's you. What are you? You dare to kill Xiangtian? Uncle 1. No problem. Just lost a leg. Who got the inheritance of Ming Emperor? Li Xiangtian. Everyone died, only Li Xiangtian came out alive. Li Xiangtian, Xiaoquan and Xiaoye are both dead. You must have killed them. You gave my son's life back. Li Xiangtian, for killing my 3 incompetent apprentices, I, as a master, always have to take revenge. First, I did not get the inheritance of Emperor Ming. Second, I kill people who deserve to be killed. If you are not ashamed to deal with me one by one, then it's up to you. There are too many masters. The target is me, which is not good. Xiangtian, don't worry, I am here. It was I who let you into the Mountain of Blood God. Today, with me Kai Fei Yang, no one can hurt you. Kai Fei Yang, with so many people around, you can't keep Li Xiangtian. So what about the Emperor? If don't know each other, we'll kill you first. Since the death of my master, Emperor Ming, the name of me Sword God has been silent for too long. You forget that I used to be a swordsman. I used to have a sharp sword. I used to be a swordsman. Uncle 1. There is such a strong sword chi before it is unsheathed. Is this the style of the sword god of the past? A half-crippled person, who is scaring here? This, how? Anyone who dares to move Li Xiangtian today will be executed without mercy. Sword God, you can scare others, but you can't scare me Sword Saint. As an old rival, I will fulfill you today. The revenge of my Yin family's children, Li Xiangtian must die. Share the inheritance of Emperor Ming, otherwise, you don't think to leave. Xiangtian, you look good. Take a look at your Uncle Wen's sword. If you want to learn it in the future, I can teach it to you. Kill him. He is too strong. Let's go together. Kai Fei Yang, your opponent is me. I will teach you swordsmanship. After so many years, there is still no improvement. Rubbish. What do you mean? You dare to mock me? What? My arm. No, Kai Fei Yang, how can you? What sword saint? In my eyes, you are a fart. Back then at Tongtian College, if it wasn't for my master Ming Emperor who asked me to keep a low profile, I would have replaced you with a villain like you. Just because you are worthy of being as famous as me Sword God? Slash your sword here today. No, I don't believe it. One sword kills the sword saint. Is the sword god so terrifying? In the old days, Emperor Ming once said, Kai Fei Yang can become an emperor in swordsmanship. It seems that what he said is true. So what, now that sword god was injured on the body, one leg was disabled. If want Emperor Ming's inheritance, let's go together, kill him. After a while. Die. Take advantage of the fire, a bunch of useless things, keep going. Situ Mo, Granny Meng, you two have the highest cultivation level. If you don't make a move, we won't be able to take down the sword god today. The name of the sword god is like thunder. Today I want to come and experience it. A sword swings the devil. What? What a horrible sword spirit. A sword swing the devil. This is the peerless swordsmanship. This is the swordsmanship I pursue. Sword god is too powerful. If this goes on, we will all die. I give up. The sword god spares me. I promise you will not shoot anymore. The sword god is invincible, so I will quit. Is this the style of Uncle One? A sword kills countless masters and throws away their weapons. Uncle One is still seriously injured, not in his heyday. What kind of style would Uncle One in his heyday be? No, at this time, the old injury relapsed. Damn it, I only used a small amount of skill. A sword sway the devil. I still caused the old wound to recur. Haha, sword god's old injury has relapsed. Haha, sword god will kill you. Good chance, kill him. After a while. Die. Uncle One. Do not come. Go away. Sword God is already at the end of the battle. Killing him will get the inheritance of Emperor Ming. Divine Sword Art. Xiangtian, today, Uncle will show you what a sword against the sky is. Go. Ah. No. After a while, what? They are all dead. We have far underestimated the sword god. Is this the real sword cultivator? Uncle One. Child, listen to me, get out of here. I don't believe that sword god still has enough power to attack. Granny Meng, you and I are not yet fatally injured. We are seeking wealth and honor. Kill. Emperor Ming's inheritance is also a heaven-defying cultivation method for the major imperial palaces. The meat that is coming soon can't be so slippery. Kill. A sword blows. Xiangtian, let's go. I'm already a crippled person, and now that the old wounds are intractable, there is no need to live any longer. But. Go. Uncle One, you are kind to me. Although I didn't get the inheritance this time, Emperor Ming gave me more important things. I can't leave you. I'll take you away. The sword god was seriously injured. He couldn't run far. Chase. Damn it. Li Xiangtian, return my son's life. I will definitely kill you. Xiangtian, my old wounds are hard to heal, and now I am half dead. Let go of me. Uncle One, stop talking. I will definitely take you away. Blood God Mountain seems to have changed. Brother Xiangtian, you can't be in trouble. Xiaoqin. Master, there is a change in Blood God Mountain. My brother may be in danger. Xiaoqin, the Blood God Mountain accident has already happened. It is too late for you to go now. Besides, you have more important things to do now. The Cliff Island of Tongtian College has replied. Master, they allow you to enter the Cliff Island to practice. Master, nothing is more important now than saving my brother. Xiaoqin, your future is destined to be different from Li Xiangtian. And the Cliff Island of Tongtian College is to take you into a higher world and open the door to your future. You can't have any mistakes. Just to be on the safe side, you'll have to wait here for someone from Cliff Island to bring it. Master, my brother is more important than anything. Disciple, go first. Master, please, I know you are for my good. But I can't lose my brother. Xiaoqin, let me tell you the truth. Just now, there were several strong sword chi bursting out from the Blood God Mountain, especially the last sword, which was extremely powerful. It's the sword god who is shooting. Your brother and the sword god have met a strong enemy. Now that the sword god's breath has disappeared, they are afraid. Impossible. Guarani Tong. suddenly appearing here without any fluctuation of breath. This is. You're the little girl who's headed to Cliff Island. Looks good. Dare to ask, Granny Tong of Cliff Island. It's this beauty. Granny Tong, this is my apprentice Xiao Qing. There is no one in the world. She is the most qualified and most special of the people I have seen over the years. Granny worked hard to bring her back to practice on the island. I don't go. I'm going to save brother Xiantian. If I can't save my brother, I won't go even if I die. What happened to your brother? The blood god mountain has changed. His brother Li Xiantian may have already. Don't worry, your brother should not be dead, but he is being hunted down. I can go and save your brother. Thank you, Senior. However, I have a condition. After making sure that your brother Li Xiantian is safe, you have to follow me back to the Cliff Island and promise me. Must not take the initiative to meet Li Xiantian in this life. Xiao Qing, this is already the best result, promise it. You and Li Xiantian will not be in the same sky in the future, he will not even be able to look up to you. As long as my brother is okay, I promise you. Oak. Wait here for me, too. Take a good look at our darling of the Cliff Island. This is the first disciple that Cliff Island has accepted in 30 years. Xiantian, this will slow you down. Sooner or later you will be caught up by them. Listen to the uncle's words. Put me down. Careful. Uncle 1. Li Xiantian, I see. Where are you going? It seems that a forbidden technique is going to be used today, although once it is used, it will cause great harm to my body, but now there is no other choice. Kill the sword god, capture Li Xiantian, ask the whereabouts of the Ming Emperor's inheritance. Who are you, such a strong coercion? What? How is this possible? Situ Mo has no resistance whatsoever. Forgive me, I am a member of the Situ Imperial Palace. This. Seniors, forgive me. Unforgivable. What? Since can't spare us, can let the old body die to understand? Who are you? You have no right to know. Don't kill me. I won't take revenge. Spare my life. You can't kill me. I don't understand why I can die like this. Li Xiantian, there are such experts to help you. What is your identity? 3 seniors, you are. Meet the young lord. Young lord? Who sent you? We were sent by your mother. Mother? Where is my mother? How is she now? Forgive us for not being able to tell, young lord. We can only take action for you once when your life is in danger. This is what Madam won for you. In the future, please take care of yourself. Wait. Can you tell me, my mother, is she okay? Where should I go to find her? Madam, except she can't move freely, everything else is fine. As for where to find Madam, sorry, we can't say. If you want to know more, try to become stronger. This is a token they left on purpose to find clues about my mother. Thank you. Mother can't move freely now, she should be imprisoned. The forces that imprison her are very unusual. Anyway, Mother, I will definitely find you. Did you leave that token on purpose? Madam is good to us. That child has potential. Now Madam is so pitiful. I hope Li Xiantian can be reunited with Madam. It's too difficult. You left a clue to Li Xiantian. Even if he finds, what can he change? If Li Xiantian one day knew what kind of behemoth he was facing, he would probably be even more desperate. That's true, but despair returns to despair, so let's give Li Xiantian some hope now. Now the people targeting me are basically dead. First find a place to settle down with Uncle One, and then find Xiaoqing. Looks like I'm a step late. However, Xiaoqing's brother is still alive after all. Granny fulfilled promise, right? Yes, Granny just kept her promise. The next step is to pick up my precious apprentice and return to Cliff Island. Xiaoqing. Stop shouting, she's not here. Where did Xiaoqing go? Being taken away, she has a big opportunity, must not be missed. Who took it? Where did it go? The Cliff Island of Tongtian Academy. I know about Tongtian College, but what is Cliff Island? And Xiaoqing will never go to any Cliff Island voluntarily, you forcibly took her away? The Cliff Island of Tongtian College is a special place of Tongtian College, a place to cultivate the strongest people in the world. It will take decades or even hundreds of years to admit a descendant to enter. Xiaoqing can be selected, which is equivalent to half a foot on the Supreme Avenue. Boy, this is a great opportunity for Xiaoqing, you should fulfill her. Boy, for the sake of your sister Xiaoqing, how about I allow you to enter the Qingquan mansion and give you a piece of land, so that you can spend the rest of your life safely? No. Still not strong enough, or growing too slowly. Strength, I need to improve my strength faster. Tongtian Academy, wait for me, I, Li Xiangtian, am coming. Such a stubborn boy, with this nature, as long as he doesn't die, he may become a monster. It's a pity that no matter how strong the monster is, in the face of absolute talent, he is still weaker. Xiangtian. Uncle One, are you awake? How is your injury? Suppressed by me, I can't die for a while. But this time, the recurrence of my old injury is more serious than before. I'm afraid it won't last long. But it doesn't matter, my life and death have already been bearish. Xiangtian, you met my master, Emperor Ming. Did he say what happened back then, who killed him? No, Senior Emperor Ming didn't say it. He also said that he didn't want us to be involved in his disputes. Phew. My master Emperor Ming has always been generous and kind, worthy of this world, but I don't understand why he doesn't let me get involved in this dispute. How can I be reconciled? Xiangtian, is it true that you said you did not receive my master's inheritance? It's true, Senior thinks I don't need to accept his inheritance. Instead, he passed on to me his Dao. Dao. Are you sure? Sure. Haha, preacher, the master actually passed on his teaching to you. Xiangtian, I understand the meaning of the master. You are the hope of the master. Uncle One, I don't understand. You don't have to understand. Later you will know all about it. The yin-yang mirror is moving. This is for me and your master Wu Qingqing to contact. She disappeared for a long time before. Finally there is news. Wan Kai Feiyang, are you still alive? I should ask you this, you have been missing for so long, should I ask if you are still alive? It's not like you don't understand my skills, I can't die anywhere. However, you have old injuries, you may die someday. I have to go to your grave to offer you wine, which is very troublesome. Come on, pay attention to what you say, look who this is. Master. Little bastard, you are all right, seeing that your cultivation has improved a lot, you deserve to be my apprentice. Master, do you know what happened to me in the past few years? I heard people say that at that time, the master happened to be in trouble. I believe in you, definitely be able to save and rise again, so I am not in a hurry to go back. Master, do you really believe me? What if I can't afford to limp? That's okay, after our master go back, I'll kill and avenge you. You wait first, Wu Qingqing, you have been missing for so long, you have lost contact with me. From who did you hear about Xiangtian? Is there anyone else beside you? Male, female? Man, how, piss you off? What? It turned out to be a man. Wu Qingqing, you are trying to do something. You must explain it to me today. Ah. The master and the uncle are still the same as before. Uncle 1, Master Shi. Light eyes, Xiangtian, I can't die. Oh. There is a man beside your master Wu Qingqing. I'm furious I can't die so fast. I want to heal the wound. Go to Wu Qingqing and ask for clarification. Yes, ask to understand. Uncle 1, how should treat your injury? Tongtian Academy. I have friends there. There are countless masters of Tongtian College. Maybe someone can heal my old wounds. Okay, then let's go to Tongtian Academy together. Qingzhou College. Blood God Mountain didn't expect to be a scam by the dean. Most of the Qingzhou students were buried in it. Now the Qingzhou Academy is dead in name only. Sister, Ss3 Mo chased and killed Li Xiangtian and didn't return. Li Xiangtian didn't know whether he was alive or dead. Should we wait here? Do you think Li Xiangtian is dead or alive? Compared to Li Xiangtian, I care more about Zai Situ's life and death. Who is Zai Shi? Nothing. Sister, Li Xiangtian has already got a place in the preparatory class of Tongtian College. No matter whether he lives or dies, he will definitely go to Tongtian College next. We're going to Tongtian Academy anyway. We'll know when we go. Yes, let's go. Damn it, it's so dangerous, my lord. I was almost buried alive inside. What's the matter? So many corpses. This is. What the hell? Get out of my body quickly. Child, I am the demon god. I will give you a great fortune. Demon god, aren't you dead? I am a god. How can I die? Lord Demon God, what do you want? I have no enmity with you. Go to Li Xiangtian. I need that kid. Li Xiangtian. Lord, to be honest, I really don't want to provoke Li Xiangtian. That guy is so evil, I can't deal with him at all. Can you find him yourself? Waste, I am the demon god. I will give you power you have never had before. Your bloodline spirit beast is very much to my taste. Now I will strengthen your bloodline spirit beast first. My bloodline spirit beast, the white-haired red ghost, has actually advanced. Let's go, do things for this demon god, find Li Xiangtian, hide my existence. Okay. 3 days later, I am Little Dragon King. I have been hurt for love. I used to be the roughest, today I am the fattest. The poor jingle, my love for you has changed. What are you singing about? Cookie, I seriously doubt your aesthetic level. Xiangtian, it's almost time to reach Tongtian College. I'm going to do something, so let's break up here. See you at Tongtian Academy. Uncle 1, your injury, your leg. It doesn't matter, the injury is not a day or two. Even if I die, it will not die so quickly. Besides, I don't want to die yet. The horse walks fast, but the horse does not eat grass. Good boy, come on and run. Come back the world tree. We will arrive at Tongtian Academy almost tomorrow. In the past few days, I have not only adjusted to the best state by digesting and absorbing the harvest of the Blood God Mountain. My cultivation has also broken through to the 7th level of Kaiyuan realm. Cookie, the birds are fading out of my mouth. How about a place to catch some big mice to eat? Wait until the imperial capital where Tongtian Academy is located. Let you eat enough. Give me a ride. You are? So hot, the cookie was thrown down. What? What's the situation? Damn. What are you doing? Can't push it off? This person's cultivation base is extremely high. It seems that she has been caught in some kind of drug. Cookie, since you can't resist, just close your eyes and enjoy. Senior, In broad daylight, absolutely must not. It doesn't matter, I'll keep watch for you, no one will disturb you. Shut up. Don't talk, hold me tight. Senior, I can't, I'm only 18 years old. Cookie, the third female college student holds gold bricks, the 13th college girl sends the country. If not, I will die. Although I am a lot older than you, I have always been like a jade, you will not suffer. Senior is guilty. Acupuncture hands. You're still not a man, I'm about to explode and die. Senior, what you said, of course I am a man. But if I did, it would be taking advantage of people's danger, it's not as good as a beast. If you don't do it, you are not as good as beasts. I do not blame you. Although you don't blame me now, but when you are completely sober, if you think about it again, you may kill me directly. Senior's cultivation base is much higher than mine, I won't gamble with my life. Then you just watch me explode and die? Of course not. Sit cross-legged. Junior will detoxify the senior. What are you doing? Do not talk. I have sealed the toxins in the meridians of the senior. Then I will pass the senior Mingqing mantra so that the senior can stay awake. There is no color in the sky, no feeling, thought, action. Consciousness, no eyes, ears, nose, tongue, body, and mind. Colorless, sound, smell, touch, dharma, no vision, and even the unconscious world, no ignorance, and no end of ignorance. An hour later. It's boring, it looks lonely. What's your name? Thank you just now. Li Xiangtian. Are you going to the imperial capital? Yes. In order to clear the residual poison in my body just now, my body was severely damaged. I just happened to be going to the imperial capital, let's go with you. Can. I see that the senior has an extraordinary temperament, but I don't know who the senior is. I thought you had no feelings for me. Interested in me now? Waste your sister's feelings, wink at you, you can't take it. I can take it. Go aside. Li Xiangtian, what are you doing in the imperial capital? Go to Tongtian College, I am a student of the preparatory class of Tongtian College. Tongtian College is not that easy to get into. Even the preparatory class students from all over the world will be eliminated when they officially participate in the official assessment of Tongtian Academy. After all, Tongtian Academy has gathered the most outstanding talents in this area. It doesn't matter. I don't know if others can get in, I'm sure Li Xiangtian will be fine. Such self-confidence is nothing more than two situations, one is really strong strength, the other is short-sighted, I hope you belong to the former. Senior, I may not be strong enough, but definitely not short. After traveling through the heavens for 500 years, even Emperor Ming said that there is a vast universe in my mind, how can I be short-sighted? Little hooligan, it turns out to be serious. An hour later. Are you eating Heavenly Origin Stone? Yes. Do you want to try it too? I can't eat it. I thought this pig could talk, it's already very strange. Now, it can chew the Heavenly Origin Stone, absorb the energy of the Heavenly Origin Stone. The bloodline spirit beast level of this pig should be extraordinary. In other words, Li Xiangtian didn't boast just now, the bloodline spirit beast he awakened was of a high level, he was 1008 sure that he would enter Tongtian Academy. Moreover, when he treated me, the tricks and spells he used for me were very strange, which I had never heard of before. This Li Xiangtian is indeed extraordinary. Master. You go to drive, I'm about to break through, I need to practice. Yes. What's the situation? Drive. The second bloodline beast? It's humanoid? It can still talk? Who is this Li Xiangtian? He actually awakened two super bloodline spirit beasts? I accidentally encountered such a genius monster. There are not many in the entire Tongtian Academy. Is this the imperial capital? It's really lively. It can't be compared to Qingzhou. Yes, the lady is much prettier. Cookie, I saw several well-developed butts in a short while. This is heaven. Wait. Don't get me in trouble. Li Xiangtian, thank you this time. Let's just say goodbye. Goodbye, senior. Correct. Tongtian College has 3 palaces. Which one are you planning to enter? Naturally, the strongest palace. The strongest? I see. This is indeed the right choice for you. Yumerin is back. Young Master Su, it shouldn't be. How could the love potion in Yumerin, most powerful, be escaped by her? Su family in the imperial capital's Su Tiankai. We underestimate Yumerin. To be able to get out of control under such a strong medicinal effect, his cultivation has greatly exceeded my expectations. However, these are not the point now. The point is, how did she beat her in the most intense moment of love potion? What does young Master Su mean? Yumerin was taken advantage of by that kid. This is outrageous. Young Master Su's woman dares to touch. I will chop that boy. Hold on, go check up that kid first. With Yumerin's personality, if he was really taken advantage of by that kid, whether he wanted to or not, he would definitely kill this kid after he was done. Not killed now, a little weird. Yes. Miss, what happened to you yesterday? Why are you breaking through in the carriage every time? Do you have a special hobby for carriages? Miss, it's almost time to reach Tongtian Academy. You are now breaking through the 5th grade pharmacist in the carriage. This is not a small level. What if something goes wrong? That guy Li Xiangtian is not here. Although that guy is greedy for your body, he does have some skills. Who can help you this time? Xiao Tao, shut up. It wasn't a big deal at first, but the more you yelled at me, the more unstable my mood became. God bless. If you bless my lady to break through smoothly, I would rather not speak for an hour. Miss, what's the matter with you? You can't die. You cabbage haven't experienced the fun of being arched by a pig. You are also full of regrets when you die. If you knew, I would have let Li Xiangtian go to you. Not that serious. My realm breakthrough is too fast. It is a little unstable. If I can't successfully break through this time, I am afraid I will fall into a few realms. My practice speed will also slow down. How about that? Miss, you still have to shoot your master Yao Wang on the beach. How can you slow down? What are you doing? Cookie, I smell that woman. Which woman? Who else could it be? It was that woman named Xiao Tao, the first opponent in Dragon God's life who could not win a fight. Lu Shiyun is here? Over there. Xiao Tao, I may not be able to make it past. How can do this? Medicine Emperor is not here. It is too late to go to Tongtian Academy. What should do? Who will save the lady? Who? It's me. Li Xiangtian? You, why are you here? And me, I am too. You don't have to be there. What do you mean? Are you jealous of how handsome I am? Am I crazy or stupid jealous of the way you look like a pig? I am a dragon, not a pig. Then I am Phoenix. You shut up. Shiyun, how do you feel? Brother Xiangtian, my realm is unstable. I may not be able to rush past. Don't worry, I'll sort out the meridians for you. Li Xiangtian, you feel very slippery when you touch my lady's little hand. I'm helping Shiyun break through. Hee, man. Shiyun, your talent in the medicine Dao lineage is something I have only seen in my life. This speed of improvement makes your body not adapt to your current cultivation level. That's why your foundation is shaky. Brother Xiangtian, you are right. My body can't keep up with the improvement of my pharmacist's cultivation. The master has always been worried about my problems, so he asked me to come to Tongtian Academy to practice. I just didn't expect. Before I got to the academy, I broke through again. Next, I will teach you a method to stabilize the body. You can run the meridians in your body according to the method I taught you. You should be able to stabilize your current state. In the meantime, we can't be bothered at all. Xiao Tao, you go out first. Don't disturb me and Brother Xiantian. Miss, how can this be? He dares to take advantage of you when I am here. If I wasn't there, wouldn't he just push you down? Can I stay here and not talk? Ha ha. Don't talk. Do you believe it yourself? Hurry up, go out. Miss can't hold back anymore. Well, if Li Xiantian is going to kick you, you shout at me. You go out too. I'm here to help you. What can you help? You junior brother, you don't need an old coachman to guide you. Get out. After a while, it's been so long, how come they too haven't come out yet? Do you still need to ask? This shows that Li Xiantian has a good waist. What do you mean? Is it a waste of time if you have a good waist? Then I turned around and cut Li Xiantian's waist. Brother Xiantian, I succeeded in breaking through, this time thanks to you. As expected of the imperial capital, the courtyards here must be imposing. I am afraid that there are many powerful people living here. Even the pedestrians on the street, I can feel that there are many people with advanced cultivation bases. On my mother's account book, it was recorded that someone lived in the imperial capital. Want to come and ask for the account? Brother Xiantian, the emperor was the capital of the great Wu dynasty of the previous dynasty. Naturally, there is no shortage of powerful figures. There is also Tongtian College here, which is naturally the place where cultivators from all over the world live. Moreover, this is where the headquarters of the Zhuge Imperial Palace is located. Although the Zhuge Imperial Palace is relatively weak among the 8 imperial palaces, it is still not to be taken lightly as it occupies the most important part of the imperial capital. An hour later, Brother Xiantian, Tongtian College is in front. It is definitely no problem to enter Tongtian College with your ability. Have you decided which palace to enter Tongtian College? To be honest, I don't know much about Tongtian College. Tongtian College, Wufa Palace, Shufa Palace, Wenyuan Palace. Tongtian College is divided into Wufa Palace and Shufa Palace and Wenyuan Palace, but Wenyuan Palace has been in decline for many years. Wenyuan Palace in decline? Tongtian College, as the highest institution in this region, will the first palace still decline? The 3 palaces of Tongtian College, Wufa Palace is the most powerful, cultivate the blood spirit beasts, improve the cultivation base, and aim to become the emperor. The Shufa Palace is mainly able to practice magic, such as pharmacists, formations, etc., should not be underestimated. As for Wenyuan Palace, it is said that it used to be extremely powerful. It has both techniques and martial arts, the practice is eclectic. It used to be even stronger than the other 2 palaces. But for some unknown reason, Wenyuan Palace suddenly declined 50 years ago. So far, Wenyuan Palace has been excluded from Tongtian Academy. Now, Wenyuan Palace exists in name only, there are no students. Since the Wufa Palace is the most powerful, then I will enter the Wufa Palace. Well, I will go wherever Brother Xiantian goes. Li Xiantian, let me borrow something from you. What? Waste? Are you talking nonsense with Xiao Tao again? Xiang Tian. Chenlin, Li Erniu, why are you here? Qingzhou College was destroyed, your life and death are uncertain, thinking about it, we think Xiantian, you will be fine. And you're most likely to come to Tongtian College, so we're here to find you. Feng Ke, I didn't expect that you would come too. Huh. I had already obtained the qualification for the Tongtian student preparatory class before, so naturally I have to come to participate in the assessment of Tongtian Academy. Xiangtian, because I fought with you, I also qualified for the preparatory class of Tongtian Academy. It's just that Qianlin may not be able to participate in the assessment. It's okay, don't worry about me. Brother Xiangtian, do you need an assessment qualification from Tongtian Academy? I do have one here. With this token, you can participate in the entrance examination of Tongtian Academy. Shiyun Yu. After all, my young lady is the apprentice of the Medicine Emperor. She is also a genius medicine master who has been out for thousands of years. Do still need to be assessed? Tongtian College is begging my lady to join, okay? Yes, Brother Xiangtian, I don't need the assessment, so let's take this qualification. Okay. There are a total of 9,932 students in the preparatory class who participated in the entrance examination of Tongtian Academy. You preparatory students, only 300 of you can finally enter Tongtian Academy. The students in the preparatory class of Tongtian College are all geniuses. Unexpectedly, there are nearly 10,000 talents from all over the world, but only 300 people can pass the initial screening. It is really difficult to enter Tongtian Academy. 300 people, that's too few. Yes. We have worked hard to become the students of the preparatory class of Tongtian College. We come here to participate in the assessment. The probability of entering Tongtian College is too low. No way. Who made this Tongtian Academy? There is no shortage of geniuses here. Brother, you don't know something. It is said that 300 people were selected, but these 300 people actually include those super geniuses who were admitted early. Super genius? It is those super geniuses who have been cultivated by major forces and imperial palaces. They do not need to participate in the assessment at all. For example, Situ Shui, the young master of Situ Imperial Palace, Zhuge Emperor's Mansion, Zhuge Chongming, etc. These people have long been famous and have been trained by the major imperial palaces. I am afraid there are dozens of people. So in fact, there are only more than 200 places left for us. Will Situ Shui also enter Tongtian Academy? The young palace masters of the major imperial palaces, as well as the children who are mainly trained, will enter the Tongtian Academy. Although Tongtian Academy is well known, it has always been mysterious. I heard from my master, Tongtian Academy is not actually just an academy, it is more like a ladder, or an opportunity. They have a more important purpose in entering the academy. As for what purpose, the master didn't tell me much. Situ Shui, it's time for the enmity between you and me to end here. Listen up. Passing through this gate, behind the gate are 3 mountains. As long as you climb over the 3 mountains, you will be considered to have passed the assessment of Tongtian Academy. According to your performance, the academy will calculate the corresponding score. Each mountain has a total score of 10. After that, the Wufa Palace and the Shufa Palace will select suitable students to join based on your scores and qualifications. Let's start. Cheers to Brother Tian, I'll be waiting for you outside. After passing the assessment, only the Wufa Palace or the Shufa Palace can be selected. The Wenyuan Palace is not mentioned. It seems that the Wenyuan Palace has indeed existed in Tongtian Academy in name only. As expected of Tongtian Academy, the space here seems to be very large. This means of creating a space cave. I heard that only close to the strength of the Emperor can be done. There doesn't seem to be any danger here. Careful. So much. How long does this take? I'm going one step ahead. It seems that the assessment of this level is whether we can pass here. We should pass the time quickly and get a higher score. Let's go, just rush through. Wait. Sure enough, a huge formation is controlling the wooden people here. This is easy to do. You follow me. This is so easy. Xiantian is still very powerful. He can actually crack the formation here. Without any effort, we can pass here. Fengke, you play slowly. We will go first. What is Li Xiantian doing? Why are these wooden people not moving when they see him? Vice Palace Master Jiang, I heard that Li Xiantian also participated in the Tongtian Academy assessment? Shufa Vice Palace Master Jiang Guang. Young Palace Master, there is indeed a preparatory student named Li Xiantian who participated in the assessment from Qingzhou College. Li Xiantian is here. I don't know if that Zai Situ is here. Vice Palace Master Jiang, Li Xiantian is a daring man who once coveted fire. After being dismissed by me, I never thought that he would dare to apply for Tongtian Academy. Rest assured, young Palace Master, my Shufa Palace will never let such despicable people enter. The first mountain. We should be the first to climb over the first mountain. That being said, the score we get here is going to be very high. Let's go. Continue to climb the second mountain. This is. How could there be so many dead bodies? They were all wearing Tongtian Academy clothes. And there is the word Wenyuan on the clothes. In this way, the corpses here are all students of Wenyuan Palace of Tongtian Academy. What happened? Why are the corpse of Wenyuan Palace students hanging here? Look here. Traitor, does it mean that the students of Wenyuan Palace are all traitors? So what is this test for? Let's just look at these corpses. The souls of these corpses have not yet dissipated. And looking at their expressions, it's extremely painful. Appears to be trapped inside a corpse. Zither warrior? Careful. What a mighty Zither warrior, the sound of the Zither is sharper than a sword. Zither come. Kill. Although this Zither warrior on the opposite side is only a wisp of soul, the harmonica is definitely 10 times stronger than Zither's senior brother Jing Haoran. I have traveled all over the world, once received the inheritance of the Zither demon. This person can still fight with me with the sound of Zither. This person is definitely a genius Zither warrior in his life. Be careful, there are spirits coming towards us. The body can't move. This is, array, I'm stuck. Painting? What is this for? Not good. Painting saint, this is actually a painting saint who entered Taoism through painting. Painter is a rarer profession than Zither warrior. This person has obviously gone a long way in painter. Heavenly sound. What is he saying? The soul is back in the corpse. Save Li Erniu first. Dismantle. The body can move, Xiantian, quickly break this formation. The harmony of this array master is so high, even in the heavens and the world, he is an amazing array master. Who are these people? Are they really just students of Wenyuan Palace? These people are definitely not simple characters. Being a ray of soul can bring their skills to such a level. If they didn't die, how dazzling they would be. Even genius is not enough to describe them. Xiantian, hurry up, Chenlin can't hold on anymore. Excuse me. Are you talking to me again? But I don't get it at all. Go save Chen-Lin. Wow, drew 3 more, so amazing, so amazing. This painter is so strong. It seems that the only way to repay others is to use their own way. Xiangtian, can you paint too? These 6 beasts are so ferocious, I feel that each one has my strength. Is this the great thing about being a painter? After a while. As expected of a painting saint, even I can't completely suppress him. This is. Xiangtian, you are amazing, you are still a painter. What does it mean that the soul gave you a paintbrush? Is it admit defeat? Do not know. However, this paintbrush is very extraordinary. It can be regarded as an extremely precious weapon. It has a great boosting effect on the painter. These disembodied souls are so powerful. The most important thing is that the technique they know is not something ordinary people can practice. Even if practice can't reach the level of these souls. I'm thinking, what kind of existence is Wenyuan Palace? The disciples in it are obviously so arrogant. Why did Wenyuan Palace fall and Tongtian Academy? The bodies of the disciples are still hung here. Is very strange. Is that because these people are traitors? Who are you? Be bold, see the Prince of Zhuge and still not greeting him. Let me introduce myself. I am Zhuge Chongming, the heir of the Zhuge Imperial Palace. The prince just said that these people are traitors. Why? What do you want to know? The affairs of Wenyuan Palace are secret in Tongtian Academy. Only we, the children of the Imperial Palace, know some inside information. So, do you say it or not? You climbed the first mountain and came out very quickly, so your strength is not bad. Become this prince's subordinate, recognize me as the boss, I will tell you, how. Not very good. Let's go. Dare to reject the prince, beat him. Wait a minute, how many times has this prince told you dog slaves? This is Tongtian Academy, this prince is not satisfied with the evil, don't beat people at every turn. Handsome Dragon woke up. Cookie, what are you doing? Breakthrough. Such a fun thing, don't call me. Boy, you were the first to reject me, listen to me. Sooner or later you will be my little brother Zhuge Chongming, you will obediently call me the boss in front of me. What the hell, let the cookie be your little brother. You want to be the cookie's boss. Did you eat shit and ruin your head, just like you, being Li Xiangtian's son, I hate it all. What did you say? Dare to insult a prince like this. I knew it would definitely be a bad thing when the pig came out. It seems that this fight must be fought. What are you doing? Hit him. I teach him for the prince. It seems that stepping into this wood will lead to the soul and the corpse. Sword Master. Damn it, it's not a worry for these traitors to die. Boy, why didn't the souls of these traitors attack you? Of course we have passed the test. This is impossible, the second level is the hardest one, these traitors were very powerful during their lifetime. Even if the strength of the soul is not as good as 1/10 of the original, it is impossible for you to pass so quickly without being injured. Boy, you wait for me, when this prince has solved these souls, I will clean up you. Xiangtian, what should we do? Is that even a question? Hit him. Let's go. Boy, you dare to take advantage of the danger of others. Take advantage of people's danger and beat up this prince. You are finished. Let's go. Don't delay here too long. Not enough yet. Strange, I actually showed here that when someone climbed the first mountain, it was still 0 points. There were 3 people. After such a long time, still 0 points. What a waste to do this. Yes, after so many years in the Tongtian Academy assessment, this is the first time I have seen a student with a 0 score. The second mountain. It seems that this level mainly tests the bloodline spirit beasts. I'll come first. Bloodline spirit beast. Invincible Iron Fist. 6.6th order bloodline spirit beast. I will try too. Blood Spider. 9.9th order bloodline spirit beast. It seems that the higher the level of the bloodline spirit beast, the higher the points. Time for us to test. Cookie, how many points do you want? Full. Piece of cake. 18 Dragon Art. What a strong momentum. This is. What exactly is Xiangtian's bloodline spirit beast? Such a strong coercion, too shocking. It's done. If it goes on like this, the whole test bench will collapse. I just released a paw, I haven't shown enough. Let's go, we have passed all 3 levels, it's time to go out. Someone actually got full points in the Bloodline Spirit Beast test, saying that this person's Bloodline Spirit Beast has surpassed the 9th rank. This time Tongtian Academy's assessment has such a surprise. Be sure to meet this guy later. Looks like we were the first to come out. Go check our scores first. Li Erniu, 16 points. Chen Lin, 19 points. Li Xiangtian, 20 points. How can the score be so low? 3 mountains, with a total score of 30 points, Xiang Tian only got 20 points? After half an hour. 14 points, I don't know if I can pass the test. How many points did you get? This test is too difficult, I only got 11 points. Quiet. Jiang Guang, Shufa Deputy Palace Master, Cheng Shan Wufa Deputy Palace Master, those with a total score of 15 or more will pass the test. Disciples who pass the assessment can choose to practice in Wufa Palace or Shufa Palace. 15 points passed, fortunately I passed the line. Xiangtian, which palace do you choose to practice? Wufa Palace, I heard that Wufa Palace is the strongest, so I choose the first palace to practice. After a while, next. Li Xiangtian, registered to enter the Wufa Palace to practice. Li Xiangtian, but Li Xiangtian of Qingzhou College? It's me. Li Xiangtian, a student of Qingzhou College, has bad conduct and bad deeds. My Wufa Palace refuses to accept it. What? Why do you say that? Why did Li Xiangtian have bad conduct? In the past, Li Xiangtian had a very bad idea for the Taoist companion of the young palace master Ss3 Shui. Everyone knows that. It turns out that he is Li Xiangtian. Offending the young palace master Ss3 Shui, I have already heard about it. Damn, this is slander. Let's go. Since the Wufa Palace does not accept it, I will go to the Shufa Palace. We are with you. Li Xiangtian, sign up to enter the Shufa Palace to practice. Li Xiangtian, the Shufa Palace refuses to accept it. Why? Ha ha. Li Xiangtian, no matter how much you struggle you can't escape being controlled by me. Why? Then let me tell you, for a shameless person like you, entering the Shufa Palace is a disgrace to the Shufa Palace. Are you satisfied? I don't agree. I, Jiang Guang, as the Deputy Palace Master of Tongtian Academy's Shufa Palace, my decision is the decision of the Shufa Palace. What if you don't agree? Damn it! If I can't get into Tongtian Academy, how is Xiaoqing's condition I have no way of knowing. Unless you are willing to participate in the blood test. My Tongtian Academy also reserves a chance for students who fail to pass, as long as pass the blood test, no matter whether the Shufa Palace or the Wufa Palace will accept this person unconditionally. What? Blood test? Unexpectedly, Tongtian College still retains the blood test, but no one has participated in it for decades. Yes, the blood test, the test of the will of the soul, is too dangerous. Even if don't enter the Tongtian Academy, there is no need to take risks. The blood test is extremely dangerous. There are almost no people who can pass it in the entire history. Will Li Xiangtian participate? If he dares to participate, he will die. If he does not participate, he will have a reputation as a coward. He will definitely be attending. Humph! You really know him. Blood test, a test of the will of the soul? Xiangtian, there must be a fraud, don't agree. That is, there is no master here. There is a place to leave master. We will leave together. I promise to take part in the blood test. Very good. After so many years, you are the first cultivator who dared to take part in the blood test. To get rid of Li Xiangtian through the blood test, Sidu Shui Young Palace Master really kills without blood. Go in. If you can come out after entering, you have passed the test. Xiangtian. Don't worry, I'm sure. If it's just to test the will of the soul, I'm not afraid. I have only two relatives in this world, my mother and Xiaoqing. Now both of them are forced to leave me. I swear, I, Li Xiangtian, will become so powerful that no one can hurt them anymore. Dead mountains and seas of blood, horror. There is indeed a sense of extreme oppression to the spirit here. However, it is still far from what I saw in the fantasy realm of the domineering ghost face. When can scare me? This is will oppression, divine soul oppression. Kind of interesting. I didn't expect Tongtian Academy to have such a test. Overthinking. The reason why the blood test is called the blood test is because the coercion of the divine soul inside is very terrifying. It will definitely be stained with blood, even I can't bear it. At this moment that Li Xiangtian may have already lost his spirit and soul. Isn't it bad to be a useless person, if want something to rise up again, in this case, should have the consciousness of mortal death? Let's go. This time, the children of the 10 imperial palaces of Tongtian Academy gathered together. The Tongtian Road was opened. Our Situ Imperial Palace must seize this opportunity. Get me up. I have traveled the heavens for hundreds of years. My soul is as vast as the sky. The mere coercion, how can I do anything? Just let me break you. After going in for so long, Li Xiangtian has not come out yet. I'm afraid it's bad luck. The blood test was terrifying, but Li Xiangtian dared to enter, not knowing whether to call him brave or stupid. This is. How can it be? Xiangtian. Deputy Palace Master Jiang, I passed the blood test. There were quite a few surprises in the assessment this time. First, someone got full marks in the Bloodline Spirit Beast test. Then someone actually passed the blood test that had been covered in dust for hundreds of years. Originally, I waited until I finished my practice before going there, but now it seems that such a big surprise. As the Palace Master of the Wufa Palace and the Shufa Palace, I must go to see these two people right away. Li Xiantian passed the blood test. What did the Deputy Palace Lord Jiang and the Deputy Palace Lord Cheng say? How could this kid pass the blood test? Could it be that no one has participated in the blood test for so many years, the tests inside have weakened a lot? Those who can pass the blood test are not ordinary people. Deputy Palace Master Jiang, honor your promise. That is, doesn't care about Li Xiantian personality. Now it seems that his qualifications should be good. What should I do now? Li Xiantian must not be allowed to enter Tongtian Academy. This is what the city young Master Shui has repeatedly explained. Li Xiantian, sign up to join Tongtian Academy's Shufa Palace. Don't think about it. It is the young palace master Situ Shui. Situ Shui. 2 deputy palace masters. Previously, Tongtian Academy was destroyed by the blood demon god. Li Xiantian was the only one who contacted the blood demon god without dying. I think this Li Xiantian is probably related to the blood demon god. There is such a thing. Li Xiantian, although you passed the blood test, your origin is unknown and you are suspected to be related to the blood demon god, so you are not allowed to enter Tongtian Academy for the time being. Humph. Want to enter Tongtian Academy, dream. Situ Shui, fuck you. Presumptuous, you dare to insult this young palace master? I will kill you. Stop. Damn. Dare, this is Tongtian Academy, come here, expel Li Xiantian. Deceiving people too much, you are simply deceiving people too much. The dignified Tongtian Academy did not expect to do it like this. The 2 deputy palace masters, do you really listen to this Situ Shui, do not accept me? My Shufa Palace does not accept. My Wufa Palace does not accept. I take it. It's her. Yumerin, is that you? What are you doing here? Li Xiantian, we meet again. Let me introduce myself. I am the Deputy Palace Lord of Wenelin Palace. Everyone calls me Yumerin. Deputy Palace Master of Wenyuan Palace? Wenyuan Palace is not long gone. Wenyuan Palace is full of traitors. What's up with this beauty? This person is called Yumerin. She is unparalleled in beauty. She is the only one who can be named a beauty in the Emperor. Lixiangshan, Wenyuan Palace is willing to accept you. Are you willing to come to my Wenyuan Palace? Shut up. Yumerin, Wenyuan Palace is not qualified to recruit disciples. Are you eligible? Do you have the final say? Li Xiantian, I ask you, are you willing to join Wenyuan Palace? Does Wenyuan Palace still belong to Tongtian Academy? Belong. Okay, I am willing to join Wenyuan Palace. Very good, sister really did not see the wrong person. Wufa and Shufa, the 2 palace, do it like this, don't join in. I, Chen Lin, also joined Wenyuan Palace. And I Li Erniu. All are good. Feng Ke, why are you still standing there stupidly? Count me in. Yumerin, you have to think about it. Your Wenyuan Palace really dare to recruit disciples again? Do you know the consequences? I am willing to recruit. Can you handle it? Little ones, let's go. Situ Shui, at Tongtian College, it's a long time. Remember, your account has not been settled yet. You are not worthy of threatening this young master. Vice Palace Jiang, Wenyuan Palace has produced traitors since ancient times. How could Li Xiantian and others still be allowed in? Young Place Master, although Wenyuan Palace exists in name only, but there is no express prohibition on recruiting students. It is just that no one has signed up over the years. Palace Master. Greetings, Palace Master. The old man was in retreat just now, heard a sudden change. Someone passed the blood test. Tell me who it is. Let him come to see me quickly. This. Back to the Palace Master. This person is Li Xiantian. Already joined Wenyuan Palace, just left with Yumerin. What? Do you two know what the blood test stands for? Has anyone passed the blood test in the past 100 years? Such an outstanding student actually let him join the Wen Palace. How did you guys do things? The palace master calms down. It's really that Li Xiangtian's conduct is bad. Misbehavior. Can this also be an excuse? Forget about Li Xiangtian. Let me ask you, who scored 10 points in the Bloodline Spirit Beast test? The Bloodline Spirit Beast test is 10? I only paid attention to that Li Xiangtian. I didn't even pay attention to this. The Bloodline Spirit Beast test got 10 points, indicating that the student's Bloodline Spirit Beast has exceeded the 9th rank. Who is this person? Let him come to see me. Go check it out. Who is it? Yes. Reported to the palace master, only one person got 10 points in the Bloodline Spirit Beast test. It's Li Xiangtian. What? It's Li Xiangtian again. How many points did Li Xiangtian get in this assessment? Back to the palace master, Li Xiangtian's total score is 20 points. Palace master, even though Li Xiangtian scored 10 points in the Bloodline Spirit Beast test, a total score of 20 points considered is not high. It can only be ranked in the middle class among many students, not outstanding. According to statistics, Li Xiangtian scored 0 points in the first level. The first level is 0 points, which means that he also got a full score of 10 points in the second level. The second level is to deal with the traitors of Wen Palace. You need to be very proficient in spells. It is even more difficult to get it than the third level. How did Li Xiangtian do it? The second and third levels are full points. How could he get 0 points for the first level? Hurry up and check what's going on in the first level of Li Xiangtian. This. How so? Use the formation method to make all the wooden figurines stop attacking, then defeat all the wooden figurines. Past the first level, Li Xiangtian takes the shortest time. Li Xiangtian clearly got a perfect score. Would you tell me a 0? Every level is a full score, and have passed the blood test. This is obviously a genius rarely seen in 100 years, has created a history of full points in the entry examination. How did you invigilate the examination? Too rubbish. The palace master forgives our sins. It is because we are not doing well. Such arrogance, even the sacred Cliff Island has a chance to enter. You refuse to accept it because of bad conduct. Are you both fools? Palace master, calm down. Now that this is the case, think of a solution. What advice do you have, young palace master? Wen Palace accepts disciples. This is taboo in Tongtian Academy. Presumably the palace master also understands the benefits. As for Li Xiangtian, I also understand that this person is extremely stubborn. Once the decision is extremely difficult to change, it is impossible for him to leave Wen Palace. So, the young palace master means kill. Are there still few geniuses in Wen Palace before? In the end, they all became traitors, causing great damage to the academy. Uncontrollable geniuses do not deserve to grow up and must be eliminated in advance to avoid serious trouble. This Li Xiangtian is indeed a pity. However, this is the end of the matter. There is no other way. Almost there. Just in front. Arrive. This Wen Palace is even more dilapidated than the Songhai Academy of Uncle One. You are the first batch of disciples that Wen Palace has recruited for decades. Congratulations, I will rely on you to revitalize Wen Palace in the future. So your first task when you enter the Wen Palace is to clean up. The next day. The Wen Palace has finally been cleaned. I'm exhausted. Clean inside and out, well done. I have to go out for a trip. It may take half a month to come back. Master Yu, I have a question. Say. Master Yu is gone. Who will teach us to practice? Self-study. What's the meaning? Even if you are self-study, everyone in Wen Palace is a talented person. You can do it. I'm actually going out this time to find a teacher for you, but it's hard to say whether I can find it or not, so you can only learn by yourself. I have a question too. Say, I'm hungry, where can I eat? Cook and eat by yourself. I can cook, but I need money to buy food. Earn your own money. I'm leaving first. You all practice hard. Impulsive, I feel like I've fallen into a pit. If I had known, I would rather leave Tongtian Academy than enter this Wenyuan Palace. What do we do next? Let's solve the problem of food and clothing first, otherwise how can we cultivate if we don't have enough to eat? I have quite a few heavenly origin stones here, let's go and exchange some food first. What about heavenly origin stone? Damn, why is the storage ring empty? Come out. What about those Tianyuan stones? 8. 8? You have eaten so many heavenly origin stones? Even if I use a lot, there are still more than half left. How could you have eaten them all? Make a fuss, never seen the world. Didn't see one of my feet have evolved. I can't do it either. I have a cousin here, who is considered an aristocratic family in the imperial capital. Let me borrow some from him. Go, hurry up and find your cousin. I am starving. Palace Master has already spoken. Li Xiantian and others are the garbage that my Wufa Palace and Shufa Palace do not want. Disciple of Wenyuan Palace is traitor. Can only do so. Any flames in Wenyuan Palace can no longer burn. What's your cousin's name? Where does he live? All I know is that his name is Su Tiankai. I haven't met him, I don't know where he lives. Just take it slow. Young Master Su, I got it clearly. The kid who is close to you, Marin, is called Li Xiantian. He has no background. The other day, took the test of Tongtian Academy and entered the Wenyuan Palace where Yumerin is located. Entering the Wenyuan Palace is to offend the Shufa Palace and the Wufa Palace. This kid probably won't live long. However, Yumerin is the woman Su Tiankai is obsessed with. Yumerin has never been so close to any man. This Li Xiantian, I must teach him a lesson. Stop. Brother, do you have anything to do with us? Come on, beat him up. What's the situation? Who are these people? Die. Get out of the way, or I will kill you. Get out. Dare to provoke me, you are so daring. After a while. Phone K, stop fighting, it's time to go. My Su residence is considered an aristocratic family in the imperial capital. Today's event, I Su Tiankai wrote down, not so forget it. What did he say his name was? Su Tiankai. What is your cousin's name? Su Tiankai. What to do? Cousin. After a while, you phone K, you beat me the hardest just now. If you want to borrow money, there is no door. This is not over, you wait for me. This damn, there is such a coincidence. Hot buns. Not only failed to borrow money, but also beat up cousin. How going to live? No, go grab some. Look what I'm doing, I've always done this before. They are here. Finally found by us, don't let them run away. You are the villains of Wenyuan Palace. How many people are Li Xiantian? Who are you? We are all students of the Shufa Palace and the Wufa Palace. Palace Master Qi has issued an order, everyone in Wenyuan Palace will be rewarded for killing them. Xiantian, do you want to do it? I look at them now like I'm looking at a pile of meat buns, steamy. Do it. Grab them. After a while. Li Xiangtian, you can't escape the thousands of disciples of the Wufa Palace, and the Shufa Palace will not let you go. Let's go. So fragrant. Over there. Don't let them run away. Mad, chasing after us again, really think we are easy to bully. Xiangtian, what should do? Kill chickens. The three little ants were finally caught by us. Ladies and gentlemen, can Li Xiangtian and the four of them be handed over to us? After killing these people, the three of us only need the honor. As for the reward, I will give it to all the juniors. The three senior brothers made a move. This Li Xiangtian can't hold 10 moves in your hands. The King of Three Swords. The strength of the King of Three Swords ranks among the top 100 in the academy. A few senior brothers were so arrogant that they killed the three senior brothers. These three people are very arrogant. They think they can kill us. King of Three Swords. It reminds me of the Three-Spear King at Qingzhou College who died so miserably. Haha, fellow brothers raised up. However, I don't think they can survive 3 moves under our hands. Feng Ke and I each deal with 1 Li Erniu, and Chen Lin you both deal with 1. Be sure to do 1-hit kills and shock them. You 4 are the garbage what unwanted by the Shufa Palace and the Wufa Palace. Kill. Unforgivable, you dare to interrupt our 3 swords kings. Piggy, let me see your evolved foot. Then you can see it. A pig? Chopped you up. What? Kill. Lie down for me. It's our turn. Not good. They killed the King of Three Swords. It has always been the traitor of Wenyuan Palace to kill Wufa Palace and Shufa Palace. How dare they? There are many of us. Let's go together and kill them. Together? Come on, let me see who dares to go. Who takes the lead first? Go on. You go first. A bunch of rats. Li Xiangtian, you wait. The 2 palaces of Shufa and Wufa will not let you go. 5 days later, I'm hungry again. We don't have much money left from the last time we robbed. Just enough to last 1 day. Well, it seems that I can only go to ask for the account. With the improvement of my cultivation, the seals on the ledger were also unlocked a few pages. 2 of them were in the imperial capital. Xiangtian, after so many years, will they recognize the old accounts left by your mother? It should be. After all, when my mother helped them back then, she should have trusted them too. Is it here? The address is here. Go in and have a look. Could it go wrong? It must be a mistake. The account book said that this family is a big family in the imperial capital. The borrower's name is Huan. He looks like a talented person. Let's go. This is completely inconsistent with the description on the ledger. Are you looking for me? No, we went wrong. Stop, I heard you're looking for Huan. I am Huan. You, Huan. After a while. It turned out to be Huang Yingying's son, indeed a talent. I had a good relationship with your mother back then. We all ate in the same bowl. If your mother hadn't suddenly left the imperial capital, I might be your father now. Uncle Hu, why are you so down now? It's hard to say, not to mention it. Uncle Hu, are you all right? I'm fine. It's an old problem. I can't die for the time being. Uncle Hu, take the money and go see a doctor. Like his mother, he is a good boy. It's a pity I couldn't be your father. Impulsive, not only did not ask for the account, but also put the last money in. I hope the next family won't be so poor. This is a good place. The house is so stylish, it must be rich. After a while, this way please. Senior is Zhu Jianfeng? Are you Huang Yingying's son? What are you looking for? Senior, it's like this. My mother lent a lot of money to Senior 25 years ago. I don't know if Senior still remembers. It turned out to be a bill. Of course I remember. Yingying has a kindness to me. How could I not remember? This one looks reliable. The junior came to the imperial capital today, cash-strapped. Can Senior repay the money? Just pay back part of it. Why should I pay back the money I borrowed? Ha! Nothing else. Get out now. Are you speaking human words? Isn't this a rascal? There is no money. I will never repay the money I borrowed. If you have the ability, you can take it back with your ability. In that case, let's go together. Fuck this old man. Little sick children still want to fight in groups. Mad, I've never seen such a shameless man. Wait. The strength gap is too big. Let's go first. Next, I'm going to unleash the strongest attack. Skyhammer. Bloodline Spirit Beasts. Young Palace Master, I admit defeat. Is this the scaly dragon bloodline that Situ Shuet extracted from Li Xiantian? Really powerful and fierce. I didn't expect Li Xiantian awaken Su a high-level blood spirit beast. Zhao Ta ranks in the top 10 in Wufa Palace. The young Palace Master's scaly dragon's bloodline is out. He can easily defeat Zhao Ta. And Tongtian Academy can be regarded as an absolute enchanting student. Brother Situ's scaly dragon bloodline is becoming more and more brave, must be able to break through the Tianming realm and enter the Fengyun realm soon. I heard that the ordinary disciples sent. They were all scared back by Li Xiantian? Li Xiantian is a ruthless man. He killed the 3 Swords Kings. It is really hateful. However, the truly talented students of Tongtian Academy did not take action. Li Xiantian is only in the Kaiyuan realm now. Even the Tianming is trying to enter. He doesn't live long. Brother Situ, do you want to kill Li Xiantian yourself? Now your strength is much higher than Li Xiantian. Don't dream too much at night. After all, Li Xiantian got full marks in the admission test. This Li Xiantian should have been opportunistic, otherwise it would be impossible to get full marks in the battle against the traitors in Wenyuan Palace. Those traitors were more arrogant than each other back then. It must have been Yumarin's secret manipulation that allowed Li Xiantian to gain the approval of those traitors in Wenyuan Palace. I think Vice Palace Master Jiang is right. In fact, this young Palace Master has never taken Li Xiantian seriously. It's just a plaything. Let's play with him again. When tired, I'll give him a new one. Demon God, can you stop using my body to look at women? Do you know that I was beaten several times along the way? If you really want women, I'll find you some for you to enjoy. This demon god has no body now. It is useless to find a woman. Where are we going next? Go to find Li Xiantian, see what's weird about him. Li Xiantian should be in Tongtian College now. Then let's go to Tongtian Academy. Juga Palace. Miss Lu, how is the little girl Lingyun's situation? Palace Master Zhuge, Lingyun, the spiritual energy in the body is mixed. The situation is so complicated, Shiyun can't do anything about it. Not even a genius pharmacist like Miss Lu? Master Gu, you have been famous for a long time. You are also the chief pharmacist of Chaotian Pavilion. Master Gu can have. The old man is getting ashamed. Like Miss Lu, I am helpless about Miss Zhuge's illness. Father, must save sister. Yao Wang hasn't made a move yet. Let's go and invite Senior Yao Wang. Miss Lu, you are Yao Wang's most valued apprentice. Can Yao Wang? Not to mention that my master announced his retirement 10 years ago, not to heal anyone in the world. My master is willing, but for the past 10 years, my master's whereabouts have been uncertain. Even I don't know where he is now. I can't contact him at all. Is this the life of my daughter? Her body is getting weaker and weaker now. I'm afraid she won't be able to last for many days. Palace Master, I do have a candidate. The pharmacist has studied very deeply. You can give it a try. Miss Lu, tell me who it is. I'll send someone to invite him. Listening to what Miss Lu said, I also have a choice. The knowledge is the only one I have seen in my life, but that person is not in the imperial capital. Well, as long as there is hope. Hurry up, send someone to please. Cookie, is there anything I can eat recently? I'm hungry and thin. Shut up. Eat up all the heavenly origin stones of me. You still have the face to ask for treasures. Now I am very poor, very hungry to make you a roast suckling pig. The money is not good enough, just find a rich one to fight for a meal. The key is where to find the rich. Besides, hitting someone for no reason, I can't do it. It's here. Ready to fight. Are you Li Xiangtian? It's me. Don't get wrong, young Master Li, the Zhuge Imperial Palace has an invitation. Zhuge Imperial Palace? Don't worry, young Master Li, it is young Master Li who was introduced by Miss Lu Shiyun. It is said that among the 10 imperial palaces, the Zhuge Imperial Palace is the weakest, but it is also so imposing. The aura of masters in the Imperial Palace keeps emerging. It is conceivable that the other 9 imperial palaces will only be stronger. After a while, Prince Chongming, Li Xiangtian is here. It's you? Cookie, here comes the rich man. So you are the infamous Li Xiangtian. That day, took advantage of people's danger and beat up this prince. Look, I won't beat you up today. Boy, don't brag, have the ability to fight. Where did the pig come from? It not deserves to fight with me. Li Xiangtian, I will give you time to summon your strongest bloodline spirit beast. Don't say that my Zhuge Palace is bullying others, I won't give you a chance. Fatty Zhuge, are you blind? Grandpa, am the strongest spirit beast. You are Li Xiangtian's bloodline spirit beast? Ha ha ha, I laughed so hard. Li Xiangtian, you take a pig as a blood spirit beast. It is said that you got full marks in the admission examination. It was you Marin who cheated for you. It seems that this is the case. I have never seen someone open such a garbage blood spirit beast. Cookie. You look down on him so cheap, dare to look down on me, slap him. Come on, this prince will break your legs today and let out your breath. The 5th level of the Tianming realm is worthy of being a disciple of the Imperial Palace. The speed of cultivation is fast. Zhuge Chongming, believe it or not, I just slapped you in the face with one move. You are bragging, it's a good thing that I don't slap you out. You still slap me in the face, laughing to death. Let's make a bet, if I do it, your Zhuge Palace will be responsible for the food, clothing, housing, and transportation of Wenyuan Palace in the future. Are you dreaming? Wenyuan Palace has always produced traitors, so my Zhuge Palace will not have anything to do with Wenyuan Palace. Cookie, this fatty is off. As the prince of the Imperial Palace, timid as a mouse, forget it, don't compare, just kneel down and call grandfather. Excite me, right? I promise you, anyway, you can't do it. Today, the prince has slapped you, made a name in Tongtian College. Watch out. Slap face. This. What happened? Prince, you have been slapped in the face. Li Xiangtian, you bastard. You really dare to hit me, I will kill you. Prince Zhuge, you can't have fun. Slap face. My dad never hit me like that. Bloodline spirit beast. Innate supernatural powers devour the sun and the moon. It is said that when a cultivator enters the Tianming realm, he can assist the bloodline beasts to unlock their innate supernatural powers. It seems that this is the innate supernatural power of this big toad butterfly. This is the first time I have fought against a bloodline spirit beast with innate supernatural powers. Mad, this toad butterfly has bad breath, it's killing me. Shapeshifting. Can you dodge? So fast. The saliva of this big-toed butterfly has a corrosive effect. The big-toed butterfly, who has unlocked the innate supernatural power, is really not to be underestimated. It seems that it is necessary to break through to the Tianming realm as soon as possible. Hee, Li Xiangtian, I'll let you see the world today. Look at the power of the blood spirit beasts of this prince. Stop. What are you doing? Have you treated your guests like this? Father, he is not a guest. He is Li Xiangtian, the scum that everyone in Tongtian Academy knows. Brother Xiangtian. Miss Lu, do you call him brother? Don't be fooled by him. Prince, the person I recommend to you is Brother Xiangtian. His pharmacist level is far above mine. I feel that under the whole world, it is the master who can compete with Brother Xiangtian. Comparing with Yao Huang, Miss Lu's evaluation of Li Xiangtian is extremely high. Gu Qinglong, pay respect to young Master Li. This, Master Gu, why are you like this? To be honest, the expert I recommended to the palace master is young Master Li. In Qingzhou in the past, I saw young Master Li's pharmacist create harmony. He was shocked as a god. Young Master Li can be my teacher. What? Did you make a mistake? Li Xiangtian is so good? That being the case, young Master Li, please. Brother Xiangtian, Lingyun is my friend, so please save her. Okay. Young Master Li, how? Miss Zhuge has a very heavy qi in her body. This qi is unusual. Miss must have been to some mysterious place before getting hurt, right? Young Master Li is right. The little girl has excellent aptitude since she was a child. She entered Tongtian Academy fairly. She was injured by the Supreme Origin Stone inside because of her eagerness to win when she was at Tongtian Academy, unconscious ever since. Brother Xiangtian, Xuanji Tower is the place where the students of Tongtian Academy can improve their cultivation. As long as it can withstand the violent attack of the Origin Stone inside, the energy inside can be quickly transformed into cultivation realm. I understand. Young Master Li, is there a way to treat the daughter? I can cure it. As long as the daughter is cured, the Zhuge Imperial Palace will be greatly grateful. I heard that young Master Li and Situ Imperial Palace have grievances. This palace master can also mediate from it. Need not. I made a bet with the prince just now. The prince lost. As long as the prince is willing to gamble and admit defeat, don't fool. Li Xiangtian, I don't agree. There is a kind of us. Shut up. Since the bet has been lost, the Palace Lord Zero can guarantee that the prince will not fool. Father, Li Xiangtian he. Shut up. If you lose, you lose. My Zhuge Imperial Palace have the courage to admit defeat, so don't talk anymore. No, Father, we're betting. Shut up. You go out and cool down for a while. He deserves to be the palace master. This kind of method, the cultivation base is simply against the sky. It's been so long, I don't know how the daughter is doing. Young Master Li. Miss Zhuge's situation is more serious than expected. Even her bloodline spirit beasts have spirits in disorder, on the verge of madness, entangled with the messy spirits in her body, extremely complicated. If that's the case, Miss Zhuge is helpless. Bloodline spirit beast is mysterious and unpredictable. Now it is entangled with Miss Zhuge's cause, creating chaos in chaos. Is there really no way out? Should the daughter's fate be destroyed? Even though I am the head of the Imperial Palace, I can't even save my own daughter. It is indeed difficult to treat Miss Zhuge with ordinary pharmacist techniques. But I know a silver needle method. I can try it for Miss Zhuge. The silver needle method. I have only seen a few words on this kind of pharmacist technique from an ancient bamboo slip. Could young Master Li know? The method of silver needles has long been lost. My master Yao Huang once collected and researched it, but for many years the method could not be used. Silver needle method is one of the 72 profound skills that I know. This is an ancient medical technique that was once mastered by the Wu clan, but it is incompatible with the way of heaven and is mysterious and incomprehensible. After the Wu clan was completely exterminated, it was basically lost. By chance, I got this skill with the help of the beauty master. After half an hour, Miss Zhuge's breathing has stabilized. Young Master Li's silver needle technique really works. Yuner, young Master Li, what's wrong with her? Don't worry, Miss Zhuge's injury, I have already healed. Cured? The chi pulse is smooth, the daughter's injury is really healed. As expected of young Master Li, this old man is fortunate to see young Master Li's actions today. Young Master Li, if there is anything that needs to be done by the Zhuge Imperial Palace, you say, this palace master will satisfy you. No need, as long as the Zhuge Imperial Palace abides by the bet between me and the prince. Palace Master, I will say goodbye first. Palace Master, we also bid farewell. Ling Yun, you are awake. Father, did he save me? It's him. Young Master Li is a strange man. Sister, great, you are awake. Chengming, you came just in time. Li Xiantian is the savior of our Zhuge Imperial Palace. I don't care what personal grievances you and Li Xiantian have, but must fulfill your bet. Father, you don't know, this Li Xiantian entered the Wenelin Palace. My bet with him is, Zhuge Imperial Palace will be responsible for the clothing, food, housing, and transportation of Wenyuan Palace in the future. What? Wenyuan Palace? Why didn't you say it earlier when it comes to such a major matter of Wenyuan Palace? I'd like to say, will you give me a chance to speak? Never thought that Li Xiantian, such a genius, would enter the Wenyuan Palace. Isn't that jumping into a fire pit? Father, this Li Xiantian entered the Wenyuan Palace and had a grudge against the Situ Imperial Palace, so he would definitely not live long. This bet is not abided by. Fart. How did I give birth to something like you? Although my Zhuge Imperial Palace is the weakest imperial palace, it is also one of the 10 imperial palaces. It leads the land of the imperial capital with incomparable glory. You dignified prince, is it the same as talking and farting? If say it doesn't count, it doesn't count. Isn't this also impossible? Wenyuan Palace is taboo, no one can come out alive from it. Daddy, have some tea, don't be angry. Ling Yun, your injury is just healed, don't move around, rest well. Daddy, I think, after all, Li Xiantian saved my life, we can be forgiven for helping him. In the future, when it comes to the competition for the places on the Tongtian Road, I also have sufficient reasons for the Zhuge Palace, other palaces will not be too specific to us. Ling Yun said it well, this is the most appropriate way. Fortunately, I have a good daughter, otherwise I will make you mad as hell sooner or later. Go out. We are also students of Tongtian Academy. The Academy distributes resources to the Shufa Palace and the Wufa Palace, why not give us? Didn't you see what was written on the sign? If you are illiterate, I will read to you. Wenyuan Palace disciples and dogs are not allowed to enter. Shit. Humph, when Yuan Palace are all traitors, you don't deserve to enjoy everything in Tongtian Academy. If it weren't for Tongtian College's rules, unilateral private fights are not allowed in the college. Do you think the two of you can still stand and talk to us? It's too deceiving, I want to duel with you. Li Erniu, don't be impulsive. Here are all martial arts students from Tu Palace, we don't know the depth. I can't take it anymore, I have to duel today. Hee, very good as long as you agree to a duel, this is not a unilateral private fight. This is your own abuse. Tianming Realm. Haha. Dumbfounded. I'm afraid this guy doesn't know that Senior Brother Fong is more powerful than the 3 Swords Kings. Even not reach Tianming realm, still dare to fight with me. Any traitor in Wenyuan Palace want to be slaughtered. Let you feel it here today. I'm coming. What? Qinlin Li Erniu. It's Li Xiangtian. I heard that he was plotting against Lin Feier back then. He dared to show up blatantly. In the eyes of the young palace master Situ Shui, this guy is already a dead man. Go back, I've settled everything. Solved? Go back, you'll know. Li Xiangtian, stop, I want to duel with you. No time. So much material, enough for us to eat for a few years. Good, Xiangtian, you won't be a son-in-law in the Zhuge Imperial Palace, will you? Young Master Li, everything has been delivered. My palace master said, if young Master Li needs anything in the future, just ask. Many thanks to Palace Master Zhuge. Then can save time and practice well. These days, the students of Wufa and Shufa Palace have been looking for things we have not been able to cultivate with peace of mind. It's a pity that the Zhuge Imperial Palace only sent household items and no training resources. I heard that there is a Xuanji Tower in Tongtian Academy, which is a treasure place to quickly improve one's cultivation. Next we go to practice there. Shufa Palace. The painters of the young palace master have made rapid progress together. Such talents are not inferior to those of the painters of the past. The young palace master martial arts and double technique, he is the first genius of Tongtian Academy. Huaxing was really amazing back then, but unfortunately he was a traitor of Wenyuan Palace after all. Otherwise, would not have been executed by my master, the body would still be hanging in the back mountain. Unfortunately, there are still people who follow in the footsteps of those traitors. Huang Palace, Let Chang, I heard that Li Xiangtian is very difficult to deal with. You are not willing to take action because of your own identity. Do you need me to help you? No, Wenyuan Palace is a barren place, those guys probably have a problem with eating. Tongtian Academy will not provide them with any resources, I see how they can survive. I'm about to see Li Xiangtian in Tongtian Academy like a lost dog. Wouldn't be happy? That's right, it's interesting to torture such little people slowly, but killing them all at once will lose the fun. Young Palace Master. What's up? On the other side of Wenyuan Palace, the Zhuge Imperial Palace suddenly provided them with a lot of supplies, enough for Wenyuan Palace to live for several years. What? It is said that Li Xiangtian rescued the youngest daughter of the Zhuge Palace Master. The Zhuge Palace did so in order to thank Li Xiangtian. Does the Zhuge Imperial Palace provide training resources for Wenyuan Palace? No, only living things. It seems that the Zhuge Imperial Palace knows the importance. Without the cultivation resources, those few people are just a few pigs kept in captivity. They can't do anything except eat, drink, and slaughtered. It seems that Li Xiangtian is an ant who wants to struggle twice, then give him hope, then let him despair. Master. Great Elder. Situ Shui, you are outstanding as a painter, this pen will be given to you. Fan Wudao, when I was a master, I used this pen to kill Huaxing. Thank you, Master. The road to the heaven will be opened soon. The Master has already obtained the authority of the highest level of the Xuanji Tower for you. You go to retreat now, break through the Fengyun realm, break through the realm of small painting of Painter Saint. In this way, you are the well-deserved first genius of Tongtian Academy, between ancient and modern times. At that time, the road to the heaven will surely have your footprints. Master, don't worry, I have confidence. Go in. Cannot go in? Can't. You are the dean of Wenyuan Palace. How come to Wenyuan Palace like a thief? Could it not be Sopa? Sad place, what if it comes? Are you going in or not? Don't enter. I've completely said goodbye to the past. Hey, what are you doing? Take it easy. Broke your beard. Let me introduce to you, this is the Dean of Wenyuan Palace, Xiao Jingyu. Dean? Just him? Being led in by you like a donkey? Don't pay attention to those details. Dean, you always shied away from the name of Wen'yuan Palace before. Now Wen'yuan Palace has a new look. There are 4 new disciples. You should come out again. You Marin, I won't stop you if you want to avenge your brother. But the arms can't draw the thighs. What can you change by recruiting them? Wen'yuan Palace is also your hard work. Don't you want to wash away the reputation of the traitor? Oh. How on earth can you be this dean, not a mother-in-law? Well, my Wen'yuan Palace's students have always been heaven and heaven. As long as they are recognized, I will be the dean. Can only let you Marin retreat. Recognition. It's so hard, they can't do it. Change the request. Then I don't care, as long as they can't get recognition, I won't be the dean. Master Yu, what is the recognition? You saw it when you participated in the entry-level assessment, that is to gain the approval of those corpses hanging in the back mountain. They are all talented students of my Wen'yuan Palace, each of them is arrogant and invincible. Their bodies were hung on the back mountain, their souls could not rest in peace. They had already lost their minds and became angry and fierce. Want to gain their approval, unless the skill level is much higher than theirs. Suppress the anger of their souls and make them willing to submit, but it is impossible. How is it recognized? For example, obtaining the zither of the zither warrior, the pen used by Painting Saint. To be willing to give you the most important things in life is their greatest recognition. Since you can't do it, I'll go first. In fact, this is also for your own good. I really don't want to see the scene from that year reenacted. I'm so pissed off, it seems that he is determined not to be the dean. Is this little old man great? Very powerful, the last dean of Wen'yuan Palace, one-on-one, I have never seen him defeat. With him around, it can be guaranteed that Wen'yuan Palace will not be forcibly destroyed by others. So powerful, Xiangtian, this thigh must be hugged. Dean Xiao, stop. What? Boy, don't try to get their approval, they'll kill you. What if I said I could get their approval? Then you are overthinking it. Those people are geniuses that are rarely seen in hundreds of years. Although their lives are short, they are like shooting stars, illuminating the night sky at that time. There will be no more dazzling people like them in this world. Xiangtian, no need. Although you have good grades in the assessment, it is too difficult to get their approval. They are all characters who have reached the pinnacle of technique in this continent. It is indeed difficult for people to surpass them later. Besides, getting their approval is more than just going beyond that. That needs to make them marvel, even admire your technique. So, boy, you are still too young, too ignorant. Dean Xiao, do you see what is this? What to look at? It is useless to make a mystery. Wait. This is, the breath on this pen is, 10,000 beast pen. That's right, this breath is the 10,000 beast pen, the exclusive weapon of the Painting Saint. How did you get this pen? It was given to me by the Painting Saint from Back Mountain. Gift. So you've got the Painting Saint's approval. How could this be possible? Painting Saint was a painter who was invincible at the time. How old are you, boy? Have you ever learned to be a painter? Senior, please see. Good guy, the Qilin roars to the sky, heavenly god, painting. I didn't expect you to be as good as a painter at the level of a Painting Saint, freak. Senior, how? Show me that pen. It's really 10,000 beast pen. Why is Master Yu crying? Oh. Painting Saint is Yu Marin's brother. Yu Marin has been defending Wen'yuan Palace for so many years, just to avenge his brother and seek justice. Brother, your painter has a successor, your soul can be comforted. What exactly is going on? Why was Wen'yuan Palace so targeted by Wufa and Shufa Palace? Even the disciples were killed and their bodies were hung on the back mountain, and they were called traitors. What a traitor, this is slander. It's all about that road to the heaven. The batch of students at Wenyuan Palace was amazing. Huangfu Imperial Palace, Situ Imperial Palace, Qiankuan Palace. After blocking the way of the 10 imperial palaces, they were strangled by the 10 imperial palaces together. Was strangled by the 10 imperial palaces. Of course, the most important thing is the strongest Qiankuan Palace, the second-ranked Situ Imperial Palace, the 3 Huangfu Imperial Palace. Situ Imperial Palace, Huangfu Imperial Palace, Qiankuan Palace. Other imperial palaces did not participate deeply because they lacked the qualification to compete for the road to the heaven. Even the Zhuge Imperial Palace did not participate in that year, but they did not come forward to stop this. Road to heaven, what is that? The beautiful master and I traveled through the heavens and the world. I have never heard of the road to the heaven. Simply put, it's a road to prosperity. Our territory is only one of the many worlds of cultivate, even a place where cultivate is poor. The upper limit of a cultivator is the Fengyun realm. The upper limit Fengyun realm? This isn't right. As a great emperor of a generation, Emperor Ming should be far beyond the Fengyun realm. That's because Emperor Ming set foot on the road to the heaven back then. After he became the emperor, he just returned from the road to the heaven. Emperor Ming suddenly became violent. The Great Wu dynasty suddenly fell apart. The reasons for this are very wide-ranging and are definitely related to other cultivation worlds. It is said that the cultivation world opposite the road to heaven is prosperous, rich in cultivation resources. Great emperors are born in large numbers, so the 10 imperial palaces will cut off the road to heaven. I don't know which one is the cultivation world opposite the road to the heaven. Based on my knowledge of traveling through the heavens and the worlds, it should be one of the ones I've been to, right? Li Xiangtian, keep this brush away. Don't show it outside, don't let people know. Why? Because the painter who killed my brother back then is now a high-ranking student in Tongtian Academy, so that's a real traitor. Back then my brother was steadfastly holding him in the hands of the painter. Because of jealousy, he took refuge in the Situ Imperial Palace. With the help of the Situ Imperial Palace, he killed my brother. Moreover, this person is now the master of Situ Shui. What a coincidence! Xiao Jingyu, now, what is your decision? Oh rude, did you call the old man's name directly? Call me Dean Xiao. You promised? Promised to come back and continue to be Dean Wenyuan. Great, finally someone guides us to practice. Guidance shit. The 4 of you, your cultivation is still too low. There are still 3 people who haven't reached the Tianming realm. Cultivation is also not systematic. If it were before, you would not be able to enter the door of Wenyuan Palace. Immediately go to the Xuanji Tower to practice. Don't come out if you don't step into the Tianming realm. Dean, now the 2 palaces of Wufa and Shufa are targeting Wenyuan Palace. Let them blatantly go to Xuanji Tower to practice, in case they are beaten to death. If they were so weak, they would have been beaten to death as soon as possible. Then there would be no need for Wenyuan Palace to continue save me wasting my energy. If they want to revive Wenyuan Palace, they must become stronger, even stronger than the generation of Painting Saint. Only in this way can we find a way of life when the road to the heaven opens. I understand. Xiangtian, what to do? Want to go to the Xuanji Tower to practice? Why do I feel that the dean is a little bit out of hand? It's not reliable. Since the old man told us to go, let's go. Besides, the Xuanji Tower was originally the place where we were going to improve our cultivation. Arrive. Have you seen? That's the 4 people from Wenyuan Palace. It seems that they want to enter the Xuanji Tower to practice. Now that the deputy palace masters of the 2 palaces of Wufa and Shufa have spoken, who can kill these 4 people, they can directly enter the 3rd floor of Xuanji Tower to practice. The upper 3 floors of the Xuanji Tower are the best places to practice in the entire Xuanji Tower, especially the 9th floor, which is simply a holy place for cultivation. The temptation is too great. Bunch of idiots. Talking about your grandfather behind your back is very majestic. Ganny motherfucker. Damn, arrogant, dare to scold us, looking for death? You all listen to me, if you want to kill us, be prepared to be killed by us. If you guys are not as powerful as the Three Swords King, you'd better shut up for me, otherwise, I will remember every one of you who spoke. Don't blame me for hunting you when you leave the academy. Li Xiantian, it looks like you and other shameless people dare to threaten the students of the two palaces of Shufa and Wufa in public. It really is lawless. Prince Huangfu. Pay respect to Prince Huangfu. Everyone knows what you did in Qingzhou College back then. You were nothing but a morally corrupt clown. Do you know why Situ Shui didn't kill you right away? It's because Situ Shui never regarded you as an opponent. He keeps you just to play with you. Now Situ Shui has entered the 9th floor of Xuanji Tower to cultivate. When he comes out, he will become the first genius of Tongtian Academy, shocking the whole world. The gap between the two of you will only get bigger and bigger. So what? Lin Feier, what do you want to express when you say these words? What I want to say is that you should not come to Tongtian Academy. A little person should not fight against fate. Accept your fate. Tell me your secret. I will let Situ Shui only abolish you and spare your life. Be bold. Let go of my sister. Li Xiantian, in front of so many people, do you know the consequences of doing this? Lin Feier, you're a bitch. Did you come to me on purpose to seek abuse? You. Li Xiantian, let go of Lin Feier. Otherwise, even if I break the rules of Tongtian Academy today, I will kill you for Situ Shui. Don't be nervous. Feier and I are old friends. I'm just saying hi to her. I used to see Feier naked every night. We knew each other very well. Li Xiantian, shut up. What are you talking about? Later, when I got tired of playing, I gave Lin Feier to Situ Shui. Situ Shui always took care of Feier as a treasure. I am very pleased. After Situ Shui is out, I plan to give him a hat. The color is old green. Sister. Li Xiantian, you are insulting my sister. You are not a man. Lin Shui, I'll let you know later if I'm a real man. This little girl really lacks training. Jumping bean clown. Li Xiantian, do you think you can take advantage of Lin Feier and insult Situ Shui like this? I tell you, it's in vain, because everyone here knows about your past misdeeds. There will not be any female student in the entire academy who will look on you. You are just a laughingstock. Haha, yes, this Li Xiantian is purely entertaining himself. Who can look on him? I won't take care of this kind of person. I feel dirty when he talks to me. Brother Xiantian. It's Miss Lu Shiyun. The Medicine Emperor's most valued apprentice, the next generation Medicine Emperor appointed by him, has such an extraordinary temperament and figure. It is an honor for others to come to Tongtian College. It is an honor for Tongtian College that Miss Lu can come to Tongtian College. Brother Xiantian, do you want to go to the Xuanji Tower to practice? Yes. Miss Lu is so familiar with Li Xiantian? And also called Li Xiantian brother? Miss Lu, do you not know Li Xiantian well? Is there any misunderstanding? No, it was you who misunderstood Brother Xiantian. Are you Lin Feier? Look up and down. Sure enough, her appearance is mediocre, not worthy of Brother Xiantian. What? Brother Xiantian, let's go in. Chill out. I'm furious. Mad. What's the situation? Is that Lu Shiyun, the descendant of the Medicine Emperor? Take peach luck. Can't go like this, right? Shiyun, I didn't expect that with your gentle temperament. You would also learn to ridicule people. Brother Xiantian, I'm just telling the truth. You are so good. How can a woman like Lin Feier be worthy of you? Shiyun, you praise me so much. I'm embarrassed. Li Xiantian, you idiot. Xiao Tao, don't talk nonsense. Sister, Li Xiantian is going too far. I can't take this breath. I will go and avenge you. Swear, you are no match for him. Don't worry, I'm not fighting him. Brother Xiantian, the Xuanji Tower has a total of 9 floors. The spiritual power enters the body from weak to strong, which can quickly improve the cultivation base. And only when you reach the perfect induction on each floor, you can enter the next floor of the Xuanji Tower to practice. How did Situ Shui directly enter the 9th floor? Situ Shui had entered the 7th floor before, ranking first in the academy. Of course, the most important thing was that he was the young palace master of Situ Imperial Palace. He had the privilege. Cultivation techniques, leveling up, however, improving cultivation is only effective for the first 8 layers. The most important thing for the 9th layer is that it is useful for cultivation techniques. This time, Situ Shui entered the 9th floor in order to break through the realm of painting saints. Once he breaks through, Situ Shui is the youngest painting saint. Brother, is this person Li Xiangtian who saved me? It's him. Now he's the public enemy of the whole people. You'd better stay away from him. Don't have any contact with him. Oh. This Li Xiangtian is not bad looking. Li Xiangtian. Bullying my sister, what's the point? If have the ability, compete with me, Lin Shuer. Then what? Then whoever entered the higher floor of the Xuanji Tin Tower within the specified time. If you lose, you kneel in front of my sister's door for 3 days and 3 nights, shouting to admit your mistake, then abandon your cultivation and get out of Tongxiana Academy. Count me in too. It is said that since ancient times, Yuan Palace has produced geniuses, but this prince does not believe it. I don't even think there is anything special about you, Li Xiangtian. Not compare. You do not dare? Idiot. Let's go. Li Xiangtian, stop for me. After bullying my sister, you want to be a tortoise? I heard that the students of Yuan Palace are very proud, so many people could escape, but they were willing to die. This prince also thinks that these people are at least a bit stubborn, but I didn't expect you, Li Xiangtian, to be a jerk. Li Xiangtian, do you want me to scold back? I'm good at cursing. Ignore them, cultivation is the most important thing. Li Xiangtian. You are making me look down on you more and more, coward, villain, shameless. Hee, just like you are worthy of being an enemy of Situ Shui, you are not worthy of being a dog to Situ Shui. These two are too much. I really want to tear their mouths apart. Li Xiangtian, accept your fate. There is still a dog-eye slave by my side. Come and accept the master as soon as possible. Otherwise, we will set foot on the road to the heaven in the future. It is not enough for you to be my dog. Too stubborn you want to compare, old paper will fulfill you. Lin Shuer, you are venting your anger for Lin Feier. If you lose, you also scold Lin Feier for her vicious heart. In order to cling to Situ Shui, murder Li Xiangtian. She is extremely shameless. She is the #1 slut in the world. You shut up. What? You dare not? Li Xiangtian, don't talk too fast. Change a bet. Just said that won't lose. Afraid? Waste of time. I'll go first. We promise you. Let's get started. Very good. Prince Zhuge will give us a testimony. For the sake of saving my sister, Li Xiangtian, let me warn you. The higher the Xuanji Tower is, the more violent the spiritual power will be. If you force the cultivation to the upper level, it will abolish the cultivation base in the light. The death will be eliminated in the heavy. It's too late for you to regret it now. They are humiliating themselves. I naturally want to fulfill them. If you lose, what are you going to do? No matter what, this prince won't lose anyway. That being the case, Huangfu Leiqiang, haven't you been defending Situ Shui? If you lose, in the most lively square of the academy, scold Situ Shui pigs and dogs, in order to obtain Li Xiangtian's mosquito dragon bloodline, framing him and confounding black and white. He is the #1 evil thief in the world. What? Let's go in. Brother, I also went into practice. You join in the fun. You are just injured. Just wait for the result outside. It's okay. I'll pay attention. Entering the first floor, it is almost 10 times stronger than the spiritual power outside. The spiritual power above will only be more concentrated. This is really a treasure land for cultivation. Everyone, hurry up and practice. Brother Xiangtian, what's the matter with you? Not quite right, the spiritual power here seems to be repelling me. Me too. Yes, spiritual power repulsion enters our body. Li Xiangtian, it is not just by practicing. The most important thing is to get the approval of Xuanji Tower. Haha, and as a student of Wenyuan Palace you will be rejected by Xuanji Tower. Now, do you know why Prince said we won't lose? I go first. Was that Lin Shuer just now? I didn't expect to enter the first floor in such a short period of time, reach the completion induction and go to the second floor. Lin Shuer's talent is outstanding, otherwise she would not be valued by the Situ Imperial Palace. Like other Imperial Palace children, she would be admitted to Tongtian Academy for free. This prince also go first. Li Xiangtian, you are sure to lose. Xiangtian, what should we do now? Forcibly absorbing the spiritual power here will only hurt us. Even staying here will erode our body by the spiritual power here. Despicable, these people are too despicable and shameless. In order to suppress us, any means can be used. Brother Xiangtian, I will go to the dean to seek justice for you. Shiyun, no need. Wenyuan Palace, if the dean could preside over justice, there would be no such thing as the destruction of the Wenyuan Palace decades ago. You are useless here, go out and wait for me. Don't worry, I'm not forcing myself, the big deal is to leave Tongtian Academy. After a while. Still not working, I have traveled all over the heaven and the world, I have never encountered such a situation. It's not bad here, the spiritual power is much more abundant than outside. It's just that the spiritual power is a little weak, not strong enough. You are not repelled by the spiritual power here? Repelled? Convert, absorb, there seems to be a little bit, but it doesn't matter, I don't directly absorb it, this divine dragon is transformed, the spiritual power is converted into dragon power before it can be absorbed by the dragon body. Transform. This seems to be a way, the domineering ghost face has the effect of transformation. Nobody here, give it a try. Looking around. Back then, the domineering ghost face transformed the spiritual energy of the blood god mountain and quickly absorbed it by me. Success, the absorption of spiritual power is no longer rejected. He seems to have found some way to quickly absorb the spiritual power here. After a successful induction, can go to the second floor. No way, as soon as can absorb spiritual power, have reached the perfect induction. It's too fast, I'm afraid it won't take more than 5 breaths. No one could achieve this speed in Tongtian Academy before. What are you doing? Cookie, I found that the source of spiritual power is underground, there should be a high-grade origin stone. I want to dig it out and eat it slowly. Mad, you are courting death. So blatantly stealing the origin stone, do you want to be turned into a roast suckling pig? What is it now? Don't want this origin stone? This is a high-level origin stone which may be higher than those you have obtained before. Of course it was digging quietly. I definitely saw you right. Why did you let the cute girl come out? You don't understand, the world tree is the most sensitive to spiritual power perception, she can accurately locate the location of the origin stone. The most important thing is that she can take objects in a short distance so that we can get the origin stone undetected. Let's start. Yes. So tempting, I have never eaten such a high-grade heavenly origin stone with the cookie, let me have a bite. Don't eat it, let's go to the second floor, don't let anyone find out. The spiritual power disappeared, Li Xiangtian actually stole the heavenly origin stone here? It's too bold. What's going on? Why do I feel that spiritual power is getting weaker and weaker? The high concentration of spiritual power seems to have completely disappeared. Is there something wrong with the Xuanji Tower? Lin Shuer and Prince Huangfu had already gone to the third floor. This time you are sure to lose. Li Xiantian, it took a long time to reach the second floor? You are barely ranked in the middle of the Academy of Qualifications. Hurry up and get out of Tongtian Academy. Against the two palace of Wufa and Shufa, you are not even a humble existence. Hey, you will cry later. After a while. Feel complete. After getting a sense of completion at each level, can no longer cultivate at this level, must go to the next level. Cultivation here is indeed twice the result with half the effort. I am about to break the realm. Master, got it. Go to the next level. Holy crap, why can't I absorb spiritual power? There is a problem with the Xuanji Tower, the spiritual power has disappeared. The third floor. The spiritual power is stronger than the previous level. We can harvest at least 5 high-level heavenly origin stones in this level. After a while. Go to harvest the next level. Fourth floor. The fourth level has also reached the perfect induction. The spiritual pressure of this level is weaker than the previous one. However, the harvest is still full. It's time to go to the fifth floor. Fifth floor. My limit should be the fifth floor. In a short period of time, I can't adapt to the heavy pressure of spiritual power here. I can't reach the sense of perfection. It seems that there is still a big gap between me and Situ Shui. However, it is still much stronger than that Li Xiantian. That guy is probably still on the first floor. He will never come to the fifth floor in his life. Hello Li Xiantian, how did you get to the fifth floor? The world of genius you never understand. The world of stupid you can understand. What went wrong here? Wasn't Li Xiantian repelled by the spiritual energy here? Don't know what happened inside? I'm curious what floor Li Xiantian is on now. Since you are curious, I will let you take a look at Li Xiantian's situation. Back then, this Xuanji Tower was built by the 10 imperial palaces and Tongtian Academy, which almost emptied all the heavenly origin stone resources in this area. Therefore, the children of our imperial palace have priority to enter the Xuanji Tower, can hold the imperial order to control part of the Xuanji Tower. What floor is Li Xiantian on now? I bet Li Xiantian is still on the first floor. Being repelled by the spiritual energy, he is equivalent to a crippled person in it, waiting to lose to a crushing defeat. No matter how much he struggled, it was useless. He was fighting against the entire Tongtian Academy alone. What? Li Xiantian is actually on the fifth floor? It's impossible. Is there something wrong? Even if there is no spiritual energy repelling, how can he reach the fifth floor in such a short period of time? This is the first time Li Xiantian has entered the Xuanji Tower. Li Xiantian is great. Xiantian will never let us down. Tongtian Academy has far underestimated Brother Xiantian. This is the biggest mistake this academy has made. Miss, mentioning Li Xiantian can touch your excitement. I can see it. If not me, you will fall into Li Xiantian's hands sooner or later. The 8th level of Kaiyuan realm. Finally broke the realm. Haven't reached the perfect induction yet. Continue. After entering the 5th floor, this is the real holy place for cultivation. The spiritual energy is hundreds of times richer. It is much more difficult to obtain a sense of completion than before. I just took this opportunity to cultivate well. I didn't expect him to come to the 5th floor so quickly. I stayed on the 5th floor for 3 full days before I got a complete induction. I wonder how long it will take Li Xiantian. No, as soon as I finished speaking, he. Feeling complete. Take the heavenly origin stone here. Let's go to the next floor. Still can't. I can't stand the pressure here. I can only hold on with the pill. As long as I take this extraordinary medicinal pill, I should be able to achieve a sense of perfection within 3 days and enter the 6th floor. The Xuanji Tower is the real cultivation holy place starting from the 5th floor, which increases the concentration of spiritual energy and the difficulty of induction by dozens of times. Although Li Xiantian was fortunate enough to enter the 5th floor, he would definitely not be able to reach the perfect induction within 3 days. I'll definitely get to the 6th floor faster than him. Still here. Li Xiantian, what do you want to do? It's nothing, just tell you cultivate slowly, I'll go first. Completion induction, how did you reach completion induction so quickly? The world of genius you don't understand. The world of genius, I don't understand. Is this the real genius, no weaker than Situ Shui? The concentration of spiritual energy here is more concentrated, as if it is about to liquefy. It is even more difficult to sense UT successfully. The 6th floor is my limit. Back then I was injured when I broke through from the 6th floor to the 7th floor. Later, fortunately, was rescued by Li Xiantian. Li Xiantian can no longer be called a genius, he should be called a monster who is comparable to Situ Shui. And he also looks a little handsome, I don't know if he has a girlfriend. Unexpectedly, Li Xiantian entered the 6th floor so quickly. What kind of monster is this? It seems that we all underestimate him. That girl Ling Yun actually followed Li Xiantian into the 6th floor secretly. Didn't she know that she was seriously injured on the 6th floor? It's so ridiculous. What should I do if she's seriously injured again? The speed of cultivation here is very fast, much faster than direct cultivation with Heavenly Origin Stone. That's cool. Cookie, I feel like my second toe is about to evolve. Must persevere, see if Li Xiantian can reach the 7th floor. No, I can't control the spiritual power in my body again. If this continues, I will be hit hard by the messy spiritual energy in my body again. What's the matter with you? Pissed off? Cookie, help me now. I can't control myself. I will handle it. Ah. What about this? Cookie, you have to hurry up and control me. If this goes on, this dragon will explode. Stop. It hurts me. Can't stand it. Step aside. I have imagined countless times that one day a boy riding a dragon fell from the sky. Today he came, but it was a boy riding a pig. The spiritual energy in your body is starting to mess up again? Yes. Fortunately met me again. After a while. The second recurrence, more serious than the last time. Young Master Li, what can be done? There is a way, but it needs Miss Zhuge. Young Master Li has something to say, just say it. Need Miss Zhuge to undress. Ah. Cookie, is it so exciting to play? I will teach you a set of exercises for combing the meridians in the body. When you perform it, the surface of your body will be ignited with flames. If you don't take it off in advance, your clothes will burn to ashes. Cookie, you can do it. Back then, this divine dragon also used this method to soak a girl. Get out. I want to ask young Master Li a question. It's okay to ask. Is young Master Li married? No. Then do as young Master Li said. What are you doing? Didn't you say, let me undress? Girl, take it off, I'll help you watch people. Get the hell out of here. The tree of the world. Cover up for Miss Zhuge. So ashamed. I didn't even think of any other way just now, so I took the initiative to undress. Miss Zhuge, take off your clothes, we are about to start. Miss Yuga, now I will teach you the exercises. This. What's wrong? Nothing. I just feel that this set of exercises is too mysterious. My Yuga Imperial Palace does not have exercises of this level. Young Master Li and I are only one-sided in order to save me. It costs so much apart from my family. No other man in this world has treated me like this. Cookie, I just praised you for nothing. You deserve to be a virgin now. Miss Yuga, how are you feeling now? No one speaks. Cookie, something happened to sister. Hurry in. Stop. Let me go. I want to save the girl. Young Master Li, I'm fine. Thanks to young Master Li, not only did I get through the crisis of life and death smoothly. Young Master Li's exercises even made me go one step further and reach the perfect induction on the 6th floor. I tried repeatedly on the 6th floor for nearly a year, but I couldn't reach the 7th floor. In the end, I was seriously injured and endangered my life. Now that I got what I wanted, I really don't know how to thank you. It's not easy. Let's promise to be the Cookie's second wife. Ah. Miss Yuga is polite. Don't listen to his nonsense. If young Master Li don't dislike it, young Master Li can call me Ling Yun in the future. I will call young Master Li Xiangtian. Okay. Xiangtian, I have reached the perfect induction. I am going to the next floor. Let's go together. This. How are you so fast? Girl, you can't talk fast to a man. So what? Say fierce. 7th floor. The pressure of spiritual power here is too strong, it is impossible to move freely. Although I also felt the pressure doubled, but not as strong as Zhuge Lingyun, it seems that the domineering ghost face also shared some of the pressure for me. Xiangtian, I can't hold on anymore, so I quit first. Come on, the victory is definitely yours. Lingyun. Are you all right? Brother, I'm fine. What's the matter with you, girl? Why are you running to the 6th floor? Do you know how dangerous it is? I was just a little curious, so I followed Xiangtian. How can you be so careless, in case something happens again? With Xiangtian I can do anything. He has helped me enter the 7th floor. Li Xiangtian is not omnipotent. He is just an ordinary disciple. Wait. Have you reached the 7th floor? Yes, Xiangtian taught me a high-level exercise. I entered the 7th floor with him. Ha! Li Xiangtian has also entered the 7th floor. Why? With Xiangtian's aptitude as a monster, he can definitely reach the 8th floor. Wait, you let me stroke it. I always feel that something is wrong. Xiangtian, why do you call him Xiangtian? Are you too familiar? This. Miss, you have a rival in love, still your best friend. Fireproof anti-theft, anti-girlfriends. The ancients honestly do not deceive me. What nonsense are you talking about? On the 9th level of Kaiyuan Realm, the next step is Tianming Realm. The domineering ghost face is about to start backlash again. I need to speed up. In a short time, the 7th floor is already my limit. However, I have already won. Li Xiangtian, no matter what, it is impossible to reach the 7th floor. Hi, miss. Li Xiangtian? Reaching the 7th floor so quickly, the qualifications are okay. Obviously being repelled by spiritual power, how could you possibly reach the 7th floor? This is the difference between you and me. You are a genius, but I, Li Xiangtian, is genius among geniuses, so you are far from me. Lin Shuer, don't provoke me again and again because of the support of the Situ Imperial Palace. Because you are not qualified and not worthy. Damn, I will never lose to you. In any case, I have to reach the 8th floor. I absolutely cannot lose. After half an hour. The 7th floor has also reached the perfect induction. Dig up the heavenly origin stone here. Go to the 8th floor. Hold on, I can't lose. If I lose, I can't explain it to my sister. Cookie, the quality of heavenly origin stone is getting better and better. I can't help drooling. Come on, go to the last floor, the 8th floor. I still couldn't make it through. After a while. How did this inexplicably achieve a sense of perfection? Something was wrong. The pressure of the spiritual power in this place completely disappeared. I only escaped from death. It was easy to reach the perfect induction. Could it be that the Xuanji Tower is malfunctioning? No matter, Li Xiantian is estimated to have gone to the 8th floor. For the sake of my sister, I can't lose to him. Damn, there is definitely something wrong with the Xuanji Tower. Not only has the spiritual power completely disappeared, but the sense of perfection is not that difficult anymore. That's not very good. With our aptitude, we can reach the 3rd floor in this lifetime. Taking advantage of this opportunity, we hurry up to cultivate and go up a few more floors. The 8th floor of Xuanji Tower. The backlash of the domineering ghost face is getting more and more serious. Some were out of my control, turned into the appearance of Ss3. The 8th floor, Li Xiantian is on the 8th floor, has reached the last floor. Prince Yuga, why can't go to the 9th floor? As I said before, the 9th floor is of great help to the improvement of the skill. The improvement of the skill is extremely difficult. It takes a long time to gather all the precious materials for the improvement of the skill. Therefore, the 9th floor is opened every few years and decades. This precious place can only be enjoyed by the children of the imperial palace with the best qualifications. This time, it fell on Ss3 Shui. As long as hold on to the backlash of the domineering ghost face for a while, can break through the Tianming realm. Forced to enter the space of domineering ghost face again. It seems like every time I have a major breakthrough, I get pulled in here. This time the giant is not here. Look, what the hell is this place? After a while. This turned out to be the skeleton of a giant. It seems that it has been dead for countless years. How did such a giant die? It is extremely terrifying to be able to slaughter its existence. Is there a blade there? Huh? Can't even pull it up? It is a broken blade, but this blade is more than 100 times heavier than ordinary blades. Based on my travels in the heavens and the world, I can't see the material of this blade. Looking at the surrounding landform, I feel that a world-shattering war took place here. Could it be that this is an ancient battlefield? I don't know if this blade can be taken out. Try it first, push it. The beautiful master said that the divine weapon can be stored in the body. This broken blade was brought into the body without any effort. It is definitely not ordinary. This is a good place to check treasure. Look around. After a while. What kind of place is this? Don't know what's on the stone ladder? Check it out. Hoo came out. The cultivation base has entered the Tianming realm. Ss3? Damn, I can't resist the pressure of the 8th floor. Lin Shuer, the enemy's road is narrow. You can't move now. How do you say I should punish you? If you dare to mess around, I will chop off your hand. Come on, let me see how you chop my hand. You bastard. This is crying? It's boring. No way. The domineering ghost face is starting to fight back. Hurry up and find a place to remove the domineering ghost face. What are you doing? Let go. You're under the pressure here too, aren't you? You want to leave after bullying me? Don't think about it. Let go. Let's see who can last till the end. Ladies, don't play with fire. Let go of me now, for your own good. Humph, Ss3, you insult me, let me let go of you, dream. Are you going to let it go or not? Can let you, call me auntie. This is unbearable. It seems that you are not as good as auntie. You, what are you doing? Let me go. After half an hour. Haha, the backlash of the domineering ghost face is gone. What is this called? Gone? Did she just leave? Forget it, since things have happened, I don't want to think about it so much. Let's improve our strength as soon as possible on this floor. Achieving the perfect feeling. Come out. Dig. The 8th floor can also reach the completion induction, which means that I can continue to move up and enter the 9th floor. Zhuge Chongming said that Ss3 Shui is on the 9th floor. Master, all the heavenly origin stones have been taken out. Go to the 9th floor. As expected, the spiritual power of the 8th floor has all disappeared. Holy crap, I've entered the legendary 8th floor. Haha, only the once-in-a-100-year genius can enter the 8th floor, so I had an addiction today. Over there, is that Li Xiangtian? It's him. Why don't kill him now, make great contributions to the 2 palace of Wufa and Shufaz. Go together. The 9th floor of the Xuanji Tower is indeed the best place to practice technique and. In another half an hour, I will finish my comprehension and advance to the realm of painting saints. Ss3 Shui, is trained in both martial arts and technique, first in both martial arts and technique, who can compare to me in this territory? 9th floor. This is the 9th floor, the will of technique is really strong. These ink droplets all contain the meaning of painting. It seems that Ss3 Shui is practicing here and being promoted to painting saint. Oh? A drop of painting is destroyed? Catch Li Xiangtian. Don't let him run away. Stop. Young Master Ss3? Pay respect to young Master Ss3. What's the matter with you? How did you come to the 9th floor? Young Master, we are here to arrest Li Xiangtian. Li Xiangtian ran from the 8th floor to the 9th floor here. Fart. How could Li Xiangtian enter the 8th floor? How could it be possible to enter the 9th floor from the 8th floor? This young master also entered the 7th floor at the beginning. What is the Xuanji Tower? Young Palace Master. There is something wrong with the Xuanji Tower. We entered here from the 8th floor. Someone came again. Don't move, just stop at the same place for me. What the hell is going on here? It's been 10 years for one person to enter the 9th floor, so why are so many people pouring in all of a sudden? Li Xiangtian is over there. Fuck him. Chase, kill Li Xiangtian and get a reward. You. Damn, I'm about to break through the realm of painting saints. One failure. Did Li Xiangtian really come to the 9th floor? Act recklessly. If he destroys this young master's promotion to the realm of painting saints, I will not spare him. Grandpa is here. Who? A pig? No, you are Li Xiangtian's bloodline beast. My grandson is so smart, knows that. So Li Xiangtian is nearby. It right. Got it. Ss3 Shui's strength has grown rapidly in recent years. Li Xiangtian, you lowly bastard, just you want to against me? I hit. Nice job. Grandson, your grandfather beat you twice, how dare you fight back? Ha ha. I wanted to let you play slowly, but now it seems. It's you who are tired of living. Semi-divine weapon? There are 2 types of weapons in this world, ordinary weapons and divine weapons. Among them, divine weapons are extremely precious. Even if I traveled through the heavens and the world, I have never seen a few. Although Ss3's spear is only a semi-divine, it is already extremely rare. Do you even know the divine weapon? A superficial little ant with some knowledge, I feel that this is an insult to the divine weapon. Grandson, the bragging is a bit too big. What is so rare about divine weapon? The bricks grandpa used to build the house were divine weapon. Just don't be beaten and cry later. Ss3, in that case, today we will come to an end. Now that I break through the Tianming realm, I can fight Ss3. There was an emergency in the Xuanji Tower. Everyone was immediately teleported out. Destroy. Ss3, Godfather doesn't play with you anymore. See you next time is your doom. After all, the reason for the emergency in Xuanji Tower was caused by me, so I should withdraw first. It's a pity, let him run away. The semi-divine weapon is taken out. Who are you going to attack? Master, it's just a little fly. When I find a time, I will solve it smoothly, without bothering the master. It seems that you failed to advance to the painting saint. Master, what happened to the Xuanji Tower? If it wasn't for the Xuanji Pagoda's problem, dozens of people get in an instant, destroying my condensed painting intentions. I am now in the realm of painting saints. The specific reason is unknown. The Xuanji Tower is now cut off from its spiritual power support, and dozens of top-level heavenly origin stones have disappeared. It is initially suspected that someone has stolen these heavenly origin stones. Who has such great ability? This is the Xuanji realm. Even Fengyun realm, it is impossible to do it silently. Those heavenly origin stones spent the entire Great Wu dynasty back then and were buried in the deepest part of each floor. So this person is very good. The Academy is making every effort to track it down. With such ability, in addition to the palace masters of the major imperial palaces, the rest are the people of the Cliff Island. Cliff Island. Master, is it really impossible for me to enter the Cliff Island? Cliff Island, Tongtian Academy jurisdiction. Although Cliff Island is within the scope of Tongtian Academy, it is completely out of the Academy's jurisdiction. Cliff Island's apprentices have always been searched by the island's masters in the world, and Tongtian Academy only has the right to recommend. I've recommended you before, but since they didn't come to you, it's almost impossible. As far as I know, the Cliff Island received a little girl in the Blood God Mountain some time ago. I don't know where it came from. I don't know. Tongtian Academy is also investigating this matter. My uncle Ss3 died in the Blood God Mountain, which may have something to do with this. This matter cannot be investigated in an instant. It is urgent. The road to heaven is about to open. You need to be fully prepared. Once you successfully embark on that road, your future achievements may not be inferior to those of the Cliff Island. But now I have failed to break through the realm of painting saints. Don't worry, I will find a way for you on this matter, then you can break through the Fengyun realm with peace of mind. Thank you, Master. Brother Xiangtian. Why hasn't Li Xiangtian come out yet? Now that there is a problem with the Xuanji Tower, how is this match calculated? No matter what the reason, Li Xiangtian ran to the 9th floor. Ss3 would definitely not let him leave alive. Li Xiangtian. You better die there. I am coming. Prince Huangfu, announced the result. This. Li Xiangtian, this competition is void. Now that there is a problem with the Xuanji Tower, the result of this competition cannot be counted. Why you two like a fart? You. There was a problem with the Xuanji Tower, but you all left before there was a problem. I must have been on the top floor at that time. Prince Zhuge knew that who won and who lost. It was clear at a glance. Brother, you are a witness. You must know the result. You speak. This. Judging from the results of the competition, it was indeed Li Xiangtian who won. Before the Xuanji Tower had an accident, Li Xiangtian had already climbed to the 8th floor. 8th floor. 5th floor. And the Prince of Huangfu only climbed the 5th floor, although Miss Lin Shuer also reached the 8th floor, but not as long as Li Xiangtian. So, you two, do you still want to deny it? If you don't want to fulfill your bet, drop your bet and leave now. I, Li Xiangtian, won't say a word to you again. I'll pretend that this competition did not happen today. Li Xiangtian, this is what you said. Who wants to deny? Eh? Lin Shuer, it doesn't matter, just get to know each other once, I can let you know once. Lin Shuer, Li Xiangtian said so. Shut up, I, Lin Shuer, can afford to lose, and I disdain Li Xiangtian to have mercy. This little girl really still has the same temper. If I force these two people, it will definitely backfire, we'll let them go. If stimulated like this, Lin Shuer will take the bait herself. In this case, the two of you will fulfill the bet. Li Xiangtian, I can't do what you say. So what? So, you can change your request, I will execute it unconditionally. It's okay, I won't force you. Now that Wenolin Palace is short of manpower, you can join Wenolin Palace and be a maid who brings us tea and water and does laundry and cooking. Li Xiangtian, you are too much. Choose one of the two. If you don't agree, go and call Lin Feier the #1 slut in the world. You. I promise you. Prince, how about you? So many people are watching, Lin Shuer is willing to admit defeat. You are not even better than a woman, right? Whisper. Well, the prince will keep his word. Get out. It's time to kill this fly, Li Xiangtian. Why so many people? Ss3 Shui is not as good as a pig and a dog. In order to obtain Li Xiangtian's dragon bloodline, he is framed, and the black and white are reversed. In fact, he is the #1 evil thief in the world. Ss3 Shui is not as good as a pig and a dog. In order to obtain Li Xiangtian's dragon bloodline, he is framed, and the black and white are reversed. In fact, he is the #1 evil thief in the world. I was obviously being forced, so why did I feel so good when I was scolding? Ss3 Shui is not as good as pigs and dogs. In order to obtain Li Xiangtian's dragon blood, framed. What are you doing? Young Palace Master, listen to my explanation. I lost the bet with Li Xiangtian. It was Li Xiangtian's order. You don't need to explain, I understand everything. What I want to ask you is, even if you lose, just scolding one sentence is enough. Why do you keep scolding? This. Are you scolding the young Palace Master for being addicted? How could this be? I'm on your side. Really? Must be. Well, go and kill Li Xiangtian for me. I want to see his body within 3 days. Otherwise, the consequences you know. Wenolin Palace is here. Are you sure I can beat Li Xiangtian now? Li Xiangtian has not yet entered the Tianming realm, but you have entered the Tianming realm under my guidance these days. The bloodline spirit beast has evolved again. Even in the Tianming realm, you are a stronger existence. Then I have to clean up Li Xiangtian. After defeating him, I'm going to study his body. This kid has a lot of secrets. After a while. Why is the door still closed after so long? Li Xiangtian, come out. What's up? Ho Jun Bao? Li Xiangtian, I come to you this time, a revenge. I'm busy now. Stop for me. Do you still look down on me? I'm not what I used to be, look. Go away. How is it possible? You have also reached the Tianming realm. I haven't seen you for a few days, you can grow in strength. What about entering the Tianming realm? I am also in the Tianming realm. I am a strong person in the Tianming realm. I will definitely be able to step on you. Ha ha. Where do you get your confidence? What? No fun. Damn, it's the same Tianming realm. Why is there such a big gap between me and him? Senior, this is. I'm here to help you. Your current cultivation base has reached the pinnacle of the Tianming realm. You're just one line away from entering the Fengyun realm. Go ahead, beat him. See, thank you, Senior. Ha ha. Li Xiangtian, are you afraid of me at this moment? Slap face. That's it? I don't have time to play with you. Senior, is the gap between me and him that big? This kid is so strong. So what? Since can't beat him, then be good friends with him. Senior, are you serious? Only by being good friends with him, you can approach him, I can study his secrets. Some are hard to tell. As long as you are not embarrassed, it is others who are embarrassed. Let me try. Are these things you stole from Xuanji Tower? Did you steal the Xuanji Tower? It's stolen. Good. Dean, go back and bury these heavenly stones under the room, making a cultivation place similar to the Xuanji Tower. Everyone's practice will advance by leaps and bounds. The rise of Wenolin Palace is just around the corner. Formation. Not good. The spiritual power of the heavenly origin stone is too violent, and my formation cannot contain all of this energy. What to do? If the formation is not controlled, the heavenly origin stone is likely to explode on the spot. The consequences will be disastrous. Don't panic. Not. Boy, what are you talking about? The old man is in a panic now. Li Xiangtian, what are you doing? The formation is not allowed to enter and exit at will. Boy, you are crazy. The energy in the eyes is the most violent. You don't want to live anymore. Don't worry. I'm sure. Dean, he seems to be helping you set up your formation. Just a joke. How can a brat help the old man when a formation master is a cabbage? The 5 elements of heaven and earth, 99 return to 1, reverse yin and yang, form a formation. This. It succeeded. Li Xiangtian actually suppressed the berserk energy. This kid is actually a formation master. What kind of talent is this? I found a treasure in Wenolin Palace. The old man knows that you have broken through the second mountain, also knows that you have been recognized by the painting saint. I never thought that your boy is still a formation master. The level of formation is much higher than that of the old man. What did you do? What kind of freak are you? Normal. What you say? The old man is speechless. Li Xiangtian, come out. I'll go out and see. Wenolin Palace really recruited a treasure. With Li Xiangtian here, maybe Wenolin Palace can really rise again. Maybe my brother and the others really have a day of revenge and revenge. Li Xiangtian, come out. Ho Baojun, are you itchy? What are you arguing about? Li Xiangtian, listen up to me. I'm listening, you say it. I want to be friends with you. Nonsense, this guy is crazy. You must agree. If you disagree, you must agree. Are you serious? Seriously. I have no shortage of friends. I don't care about you. Senior, this guy actually disagrees, so what to do? Be friends with me? Is this guy out of his head? Stop. Listen up. I want to stay in Wenolin Palace. Clean the toilet. Are you serious? Seriously. Are you playing tricks on me on purpose? Leave if you don't agree. Agree. Endure, must endure, let this Li Xiangtian pay the price sooner or later. Ho Baojun, agree to all of this? You're tough. Good job. A man can bend and stretch, as long as stays by Li Xiangtian's side. I'm sure to find out his true secrets. When the time comes, I will recover my real body. You will also be enlightened and ascended to heaven. 10 days later, how are you two feeling? Xiangtian, with the heavenly origin stones you got, the speed of this cultivation is so fast. Now Wenolin Palace is in danger. We must reach Wind and Cloud Realm as quickly as possible. Only in this way can we have a little bit of self-protection ability. Recently, the Wufa Palace and the Shufa Palace are too quiet. I think it is not normal. It's a bit abnormal. You guys don't go out recently, in case something happens. Someone is knocking on the door. Enter. Li Xiangtian, the tea you ordered has arrived. Let it go. The spiritual energy concentration here is so high, even higher than in the Xuanji Tower. There is such a place in Wenyuan Palace. What are you still doing? Get out. Why is the spiritual power here so strong? Is this what you should be asking? Don't forget your identity. You are just a maid in Wenyuan Palace. You. Still not leaving? Humph. What are you doing? Since I am a maid, I should stay here and serve you any time. Practicing here will get twice the result with half the effort. Such a good opportunity must not be wasted. This is still going on. Forget it, let her go. It's better to stay in front of my eyes, to prevent Lin Shuer from messing around with something. Shufa Palace Hall. The flames of Wenyuan Palace have not only not been extinguished recently, but have become more and more intense. What's going on? Palace Master, the flames of Wenyuan Palace were started by only one person. Li Xiangtian? Yes, it is this kid. As long as this kid is destroyed, Wenyuan Palace will be destroyed without attack. How to kill this child? The 3-Palace tournament is about to begin. What if Wenyuan Palace does not participate in the 3-Palace tournament? Palace Master, don't worry, this matter is on the two of us. Don't let that Wenyuan Palace affect the grand plan. 5 days later, after entering the Destiny Realm, cultivators can integrate some characteristics of bloodline spirit beasts. Can you understand the explanation just now? Dean, isn't that so? My fist feels like it can smash a mountain. Yes, children can be taught. The aptitudes of these people are all good. The revival of our Wenyuan Palace is hopeful. So it is. Dean Xiao Jingyu is worthy of being a legendary dean once. I have benefited a lot from this explanation. Learned. Learn a fart, boy, manga visa. Although this red-free old man has 2 brushes, but you are not going this way, just follow the blood theology. Ho Baojun, stop peeking when you're picking up dung, go aside. Too much deception. Wendelin Palace accepts the order. Chang Shan and Jiang Guang, you 2 dare to come to Wendelin Palace? Yumerin, doesn't this Wenyuan Palace belong to Tongtian Academy? Why are we afraid to come? Aren't you afraid that the wrong soul of Wenyuan Palace will seek your 2 lives and never return? Wrong soul? They are nothing more than a group of traitors. How could they be wronged? HMP. Oh, isn't this Dean Xiao? You are also out of the mountains. You are so old, you should think clearly. Come down. What? This. Ouch, it stinks. What is this? Warrior. A real warrior, dare to pierce the dung bucket. Dean Xiao, we are Deputy Palace Master of Wufa and Shufa Palace. How dare you treat us like this? Oh, you. I just invited the 2 of you down for a cup of tea. Who knew that you 2 would not play your cards according to common sense? If you don't drink tea, you have to eat shit. Blame me? Too much deceit, oh you. The 2 of you fart quickly, leave as soon as you finish, it stinks. Humph, everyone in Wenyuan Palace, listen to me. The Tongtian Academy 3-Palace tournament is scheduled to be held in 10 days. Wenyuan Palace will send 5 people to participate in the competition. Humiliate the 2 of us, we will write down this account. See you at the 3-Palace tournament. Can't see you anymore. Yumerin, what do you mean? Wenyuan Palace will not participate in the 3-Palace tournament. What? This is Academy competition. Wenyuan Palace must participate. We abstain. Damn, I'm so pissed off. These people don't even take the bait. What should we do? Wenyuan Palace refuses, which will affect our future plans. Get out of here first. I have a way to get them to participate. Zhu Jianfeng, did you hear me talking to you? I heard. Here, don't you fart? Let me tell you, the 3-Palace tournament is about to begin. Li Xiangtian is Huang Yingying's son. You want to take care of this? You should think about it. You don't want to care? I don't want to care. Wen Yuan Palace rejected the three-palace tournament. You Marin and the old man Xiao Jingyu are not stupid. Hope so, but I feel like it's not that simple. Besides, my life is very valuable. I am now the richest man in the imperial capital. Worth a bird's money. If it wasn't for Huang Yingying back then, you would have been a waiter. Li Xiangtian. What are you arguing about? You didn't see me practicing. Cultivate a fart, wake up. Here's something good for you. Huh. This is a woman's obscene clothes. Smell it, it's still fragrant. Smell a fart. Where did you steal it from? You care about me, do you smell it? Give it back to me if you don't smell it. Go away. This stupid pig can't stay anymore, he can really cause trouble. He even dares to steal a woman's personal belongings. Smell it, it should belong to you Marin, send it back to her. It's over. Teacher you. You listen to me explain. No need to explain, just ask me next time. We agreed to meet here, why haven't the people from the Infernal Corpse sect come yet? I'm here. Who? Vice Palace Master Jiang, don't panic. It's me. As expected of a heaven-level killer of the Infernal Corpse sect. This skill of hiding the figure is really good. However, you still have to be more careful in your actions. Xiao Jingyu from Wen Yuan Palace is very powerful. Rest assured, the Infernal Corpse sect, as the world's #1 killer organization, is absolutely reliable in its work. Dare to let us pierce the dung bucket, Wen Yuan Palace must pay a terrible price. As expected of Tongtian Academy, I have recently improved rapidly here. After some time, I can break through. Qianlin. Xiangtian, what's the matter? Follow me out to do something. Okay. Xiangtian, where are we going? It's almost here. Xiangtian, you. Hee, you silly boy are really easy to deceive. You are not Xiangtian. Go easy on me, I'll make you more comfortable. Heaven Blood Spider. Say, what is your purpose? Off. Die. This bloodline spirit beast is interesting, I want it. Then see if you have the ability. Breath gone? Hee. Here it is. What? Killer. Are you a Een corpse killer? Fear? Who sent you here? Will I tell you? I have no work ethic. Fight. Heavenly Blood Spider, exterminate. Roar. Ah. What a sweet cry. Ah. Next, it's time to draw your blood. First of all, a raw bone. Dizzy? You are so fragile. Strange, where did Qianlin go? Manure picker, have you seen Qianlin? You ask me? Is there anyone else besides you? Didn't you call him out just now? Nephropathy. I told him to go out. Not good. Qianlin is in danger. As expected of the Infernal Corpse sect's heaven-level killer work efficiency is high. With this person as a hostage, I am not afraid that Wen Yuan Palace will not participate in the three-palace tournament. 2 deputy palace masters, why bother? If you want to deal with Wen Yuan Palace, why not pay more? Wouldn't it be more convenient for Esme to kill all the students of Wen Yuan Palace for you? That's a good idea, why didn't we think of it? It's doable, but you have to avoid Xiao Jingyu, that guy is not something you can deal with. The 2 deputy palace masters, wait for my good news. There are bloodstains here, Qianlin probably had an accident here. The fish took the bait by itself. Still a big fat fish. Killer? Where is Qianlin? I'll take you to meet him right now. Wind Cloud Realm. Are you scared? Afraid of your fart? Come again. Your fear is my greatest joy. What? Tell me, where is Qianlin? Little thing, I'm going to peel off your skin. The killers of the Infernal Corpse sect are all half-dead people. Now it seems that it is so. I want to peel off your skin. Power slashing mountain style. Gone? Hee hee. Boy, you can't escape. You can't escape either. What? Bedbugs in the gutter, no tricks. I'm an expert at this, Grandpa Pig. Come again. Come, your sister, come out. Done? Damn, is this a bloodline spirit beast? How can it sense my location? Say, where is Qianlin? How can I say, I have no professional ethics? Ah. Have the ability to kill me? Okay. You don't follow the routine. Really kill him? Don't ask about Qianlin's whereabouts? No need to ask, it must have been done by people from Shufa Palace and Wufa Palace. It seems that we must participate in the 3-palace tournament. What's wrong? Qianlin's situation is very bad now. I'm afraid life would be worse than death. How did you know? Qianlin's bloodline spirit beast was given to him by me. I can slightly sense some of Qianlin's breath of life. Feeling his erratic breath now hovering on the edge of life and death, enduring great pain. Xiantian. Someone sent Qianlin's fingers. Take me to meet him. Are you Li Xiantian? I am. How to do the following should not require me to say more. See you at the 3-palace tournament. Stop. Did I let you go? Do you still dare to stop me? Li Xiantian, what are you doing? Being so arrogant, I really think I dare not kill you, right? Are you disregarding that Qianlin's life? Aren't you just torturing Qianlin now? Ah. I will also let you taste Qianlin's pain. Forgive me, Li Xiantian, please forgive me, I am just a messenger. Listen to me, the 3 palaces tournament, I want to see the alive Qianlin. Otherwise, I will not participate. Listen up. Get out. Xiantian, do you really want to participate in the 3 palaces tournament? There is no way but to participate. We don't have enough people. At least 5 people are needed to participate in the 3 palaces tournament. Brother Xiantian, I want to join Wenlin Palace. Shuyun, the current situation of Wenyuan Palace. Brother Xiantian, I have made up my mind. In addition to Miss Lu Shuyun, you, me, Feng Ke, there is still one person short. I think I can do it. Ho Junbao, although I don't know what your purpose of coming here is, but let me tell you, joining Wenyuan Palace will kill people. That's better than picking shit. Besides, I want to be friends with you. I should do it for my friends. Now that you've made up your mind, count yourself in. 3 days later, the 3 palaces tournament, such a big matter, you decide on your own. Know what this means? Silence. No one speaks? Tell me one by one. Means no more picking shit. You don't have to say it. Means we may never return. Knowing that you are still so reckless? It is too late for you to regret it now. Regret it. No one speaks again? Then let me change the way I ask. Let me know if want to go. Me? I go. I follow Brother Xiantian. I'm going all out for my friends. I want to fight and become stronger. You. Well done. You still encourage them? Dean, this is what Wenyuan Palace should have. This is the style of Wenyuan Palace. It is not the style of Wenyuan Palace to just live by idling. The 3 palaces competition is not limited to newcomers, as long as the disciples who are still practicing in 3 palaces can participate. Therefore, the disciples of Wufa and Shufa Palace who participated in the competition are much higher than you. Beheading people, I have confidence. That's what's challenging. All stubborn. Since that's the case, I won't stop you. I only have one request. Come back alive. Must. Let's go. Disciples of Wenjuan Palace, you are late. Late? We set off at noon. It's not even time yet, so why are we late? That's because you misremembered the time. The disciples from the Shufa and Wufa Palace had set off an hour earlier. Damn it! This is intentionally tricking us. The disciples from the Wufa and Shufa Palace set off an hour early. We don't even know which disciples are participating in the competition of the three palaces. We know nothing about them, but they know a great deal about us. And they can also set up ahead of time and ambush us. I knew they were shameless, but I didn't expect them to be so shameless. Two deputy palace masters, where's Chen-Lin? If we can't see Chen-Lin, we won't participate in the competition. Bring him. Chen-Lin. Chen-Lin, can you hear me? Xiangtian, I have implicated you. Stop talking, don't worry, I'm here. Li Xiangtian, since there are very few disciples in your Wenyuan Palace, this deputy palace master allows you to bring Chen-Lin in to participate in the three palaces competition. No need to thank me. He's deliberately tricking us again. Intentionally let us take Chen-Lin with us. After entering the secret realm, let us tie our hands and feet. Tongtian Academy was turned into such a mess by these two people. Let's start. Go! After entering the secret realm, everyone stays put. Pay attention to defense. Okay. Take a bet. How long do you think these 6 people will live? Half an hour at most. These 6 people will be slaughtered. You think too highly of them. Let me tell you, as soon as they show up, the disciples of the two palaces of Wufa and Shufa who are ambushing around will attack. These few people will last half an hour at most. They will all die. Let's wait and see. No matter what, Thorny Nail in Wenyuan Palace has finally been pulled out. 8 God closed the gate formation. Guys, it's finally here. Kill them all. Sure enough, there was a sneak attack. Fortunately, Xiangtian immediately started the defensive formation, otherwise, they really succeeded in sneak attacking. What kind of formation is this? It actually blocked our attack. The people of Wenyuan Palace really shouldn't be underestimated. Didn't expect that Li Xiangtian is still a formation master. So what? This formation can't last long. Just break the formation. We'll create opportunities. Everyone breaks out first. It is not convenient for us to fight with Chen-Lin. Break for me. 8 Gods closed gate formation. Open. Eh? What's the situation? Entered? It's now. Escape. Stop them. Don't let them get away. 8 Gods closed gate. Close. Damn, this guy brought us in just to trap us. You cunning boy, thought he could escape like this. After a while. There is no way to escape like this. I hate running away. Kill back. Xiangtian, don't worry about me, you guys. Chen-Lin, stop talking. I won't give up on you. Brother Xiangtian, the scope of the secret realm where the three palaces tournament is located will continue to shrink. That is to say, no matter how we hide, sooner or later we will meet the disciples of the two palaces of Wufa and Shufa. If so, why not take the initiative? Found you. It's black and white. These two people have been in the Wufa Palace for more than 10 years. They are powerful. They were the pride of the past. I didn't expect that they would also come to participate in the hegemony competition this time. So what? There are only 2 of them. We have 5 here. Beat them up in groups. How many brats are you dreaming about? Not to mention whether the 5 of you are our opponents. The other people from the Wufa and Shufa palaces will also rush over soon, then we should gang up on you, right? I stop them, you go first. Add me, my hands are itching. You. Xiangtian, stop talking, leave Chen-Lin to you. Go quickly. Well, remember, if you can't fight, run away. Must. Run fast. Stop. This person is a disciple of the Shufa Palace, practicing special skills, cause the body to shrink instead of growing. Insidious and cunning character, known as Ghost Boy. Let me deal with this, I like to bully children. Careful. A piece of cake, leave the rest to me. Not good, Brother Xiantian. Careful. As expected of a disciple of the Medicine Emperor, he is so vigilant. Ms. Lu has some skills. Brother Xiangtian, keep moving forward, I will block these two. You are 1 against 2. Rest assured, Brother Xiangtian, my master is the Emperor of Medicine, even if they can beat me, they dare not do anything to me. Well, take care. You 2 little ants want to fight with us, overestimate. Okay? Where is this? I am getting excited. Reckless, kill them all. Children, have you heard my name, Ho Junbao? Back then, my reputation could stop children from crying. What's your name? I don't know. But you seem to really not understand the name of my ghost boy. Oh, this kid is amazing. I will take you limb by limb. Miss Lu, get out of the way, otherwise even if you are the Medicine Emperor's apprentice, we won't show mercy. You don't have to show mercy. Come on, try to get past me, it's impossible. Take her down. Not good. What? Are you Li Xiantian? It doesn't look like much either. The 2 palaces of Wufa and Shufa treat you as a serious threat. Send us senior disciples who have been around for a long time to deal with you, a new disciple. Really think highly of you. I didn't expect you to be such a rubbish. Remember, my name is Bai Shuang. Send you back to the West. It's over, waste of time. You talk too much. Retreat. Eh? What's going on? My bloodline spirit beast, the cannibal flower, is best at binding enemies with vines. How did the vine pull away by itself? Go, trap them. You're out of luck this time. What? How is this going? Stupid thing, what are you doing with me? Roar. Idiot. Don't you understand now? Did you do it? This is impossible. How can you control my bloodline spirit beast? Who made your bloodline spirit beast too weak? Swallow her, let her own flower eat her. Roar. No. The world tree is the ancestor of all plant bloodline spirit beasts. Naturally, it can restrain most low-level plant bloodline beasts. Don't know the heights of the sky and the depths of the boy. What do you use to fight me? I just see you are small, easy to bully, can't you? Kid. Your mouth is so rotten, I will tear your mouth apart. Senior, I can't take it anymore. The best blood food, swallow him. This is. No. Ah, help. Ah, no. Fresh blood, very tasty, extremely. This, horrible. Scared? I'm not afraid, I just didn't expect the senior to be so powerful, swallowing a high-level cultivator in an instant. What is this? This small shrimp is not enough to fit between my teeth. This is. Senior, I'm broken through. The energy of this little cultivator is nothing to me, but it is a great supplement to you, so I will give it to you. If you can be stronger, you can do things for me. Thank you, Senior. It's time to end. It's time to end. Go. It's time to end. How can the power of bloodline spirit beast fusion be so great? Maybe I, Li Erniu, am also a genius. White save me. Revenge for Qianlin. Black. You are all going to die. I'll help you. Need not. Everyone calls me a fiery ape, they all think it's because of my fiery temper. But today I will show you why I am called Fiery Ape. The level of this bloodline spirit beast is not low. It's just a bloodline beast, destroy it. What? Open it for me. How is this possible? Why can't I break free? Kill for me. Return. Set you monkey. Fonke, why didn't you use such a powerful bloodline beast earlier? Because of consumption. Too big. Miss Lu, let's get caught. You do have the strength to fight against any one of us, but you only have one person. You are not an opponent of the two of us at all. Who said I was alone? Xiao Tao, here is your chance to show yourself. Miss, let me out at last. Xiao Tao goes out, one is worth two. What's happening here? Where did this person come from? I don't understand it, but it feels great. No matter, since Lu Shiyun doesn't know how to flatter, let's kill her. Xiao Tao. Understood, miss. Invincible beautiful girl, change. This is. What? This, could it be a bloodline spirit beast? You guessed it. Xiao Tao is the world's most beautiful girl bloodline spirit beast. Miss, it's so cool, I haven't played like this for a long time. The more things like this in the future, the better. Let's go, hurry up and find Brother Xiangtian. Li Xiangtian, you can't escape. Xiangtian, going on like this is not an option, sooner or later we'll be caught up. Y'all give me. Stop. What is this? Someone is here again. Li Xiangtian, can you still escape? Go. Flee that way. Want to go? Dream. They are all cultivation bases of Wind Cloud Realm. Xiangtian, there is no other way, let me go, you act alone, just avenge me in the future. Chenlin, there is a way to survive, but you will become a different kind, are you afraid? I'm not even afraid of death, let alone becoming something different. Alright, then today we will go to the bottom of the boat. Ah. Master, what's the matter, just order. Protect him. Okay. Green barrier. Cook, why are you calling me again? Time to work. It's a big deal today. A fierce battle, don't lose the chain. It's not like it's a joke to beat these turtle grandchildren. Time to show real strength. What is this kid doing with a mask on? Hide your head and show your tail, play tricks. What to do, you will know later. Playing tricks, I'll kill him. How could it be possible that the power of this kid's blow is so out of breath? Come on. Don't give him a chance. So arrogant in front of us. Kill him. Come on, I'm the finale. Blood Spirit Beast. Go. Divine Dragon Roar. Kick you. Roar. Roar. These bloodline spirit beasts are all full-grown adults, bullying Master Pig who's still a juvenile. 1 against 4, you have no chance of winning. Obediently surrender, I will give you a decent way to die. Heavenly Sword 13 Styles. Cut. Help me. Boy, you die for me. Cough cough. How are you, Cook? Why do you have hair all over your body? That bird dared to hit me, I plucked all its feathers. Damn it, my bloodline spirit beast. Li Xiangtian, you are already at the end of your strength, if you don't resist, we can still give you a happy. A group of garbage. Kill him. About there. Chenlin. Roar. What is this? Roar. Ah. Kill him. Dead? Kill my brother Li Xiantian. None of you will live today. Oh, after this guy becomes a big monster, he is a bit powerful. Don't stand still, deal with them. A moment later. Ah. Chen-Lin, you are not used to Azura blood body yet, the pain will decrease a lot over time. Xiantian, I'm not human anymore, am I? Right. You are now Blood Azura, an extinct race. Blood Azura, a very domineering name, it is the power that comes from the body continuously. Is this a racial talent? Blood Azura, the race that once made the heavens tremble. The talent is extremely powerful. Why did such a powerful race go extinct? Because of jealousy and jealousy. The Blood Azura race is so favored by heaven and earth, they have been stronger than other races since birth. The race continued to proliferate, so in the end it was jointly exterminated by the aristocratic families of the heavens. During the 400th year of traveling in the heavens and worlds, the beautiful master took me to the ruins of the Blood Azura race. There I saw countless corpses of Blood Azura. The scene was shocking. Everyone in the Blood Azura race was besieged and killed by the heavenly family. Later, the beautiful master said that she came a step late and did not prevent the tragedy from happening. Finally, the beautiful master condensed the meaning of the Blood Azura race and injected it into my soul. And told me to find someone who is destined to pass on the meaning of Blood Azura. Chen-Lin, keep the matter of your incarnation as a Blood Azura secret, to prevent being hunted down again by those aristocratic families. This is the helplessness of being a Blood Shura. Anyway, becoming Blood Shura saved my life. I am Blood Azura now. My flesh, my bones, my mind are all Blood Azura. I will carry the inheritance of Blood Azura. I will be with you. And one last one. Get rid of it and join the others. This big fool is still eating. What a big heart. It's over so quickly. I'm not full yet. Alas, I have to fight again. It consumes a lot of energy. I have lost a lot of weight recently. I can only make up for it by eating as much as I can. Go. A bit strong. It seems that this stupid big guy is really hard to deal with. I come. Together. This stupid big guy is very resistant to beating. But it's finally over. Who said that it's over? I'm so fat that you look down on me like this. Not fun, not good. I want to play something fun. What is concentrated is the essence. Now I am full of explosive power. After this guy became smaller, his cultivation base has increased by at least one big realm. Tongtian Academy is indeed a hidden dragon and crouching tiger. Next, you are useless. Let's see the trick. The world tree, wrapped around his body, bound him. Kill him now. His realm is too high. Absolutely cannot let him break free. This guy. Two little things, break into pieces from me. Shape-shifting. Acupuncture point hands. Break from me. It really doesn't work to use acupuncture points. Now it's a little troublesome. I come. You little thing is really beyond your control, rushing to die. Huh? You dare to bite me, let me loose. Let me loose. Or I'll smash your body to pieces. Chen-Lin. Don't worry about me. You were the one who helped me all the time before, Xiantian. Let me help you once today. Roar. Chen-Lin, you must hold on. A moment later. It worked. As expected of a Blood Azura, extremely powerful. Chen-Lin, are you okay? I'm fine. It's just that it's the first time I used the Blood Azura talent skill. I'm a little weak. But I can feel that Blood Azura's talent is indeed too heaven-defying. No wonder he is envied by others. The talent of the Blood Azura clan is unparalleled, that's for sure. However, the reason why Blood Azura is called Blood Azura is because they have a bloodthirsty instinct when they go crazy. You should also feel it. This is also the reason why I let you activate Blood Azura at critical moments. Xiangtian, are you afraid that I will lose my human nature? Don't worry, although I am now an incarnation of blood Azura, my original heart as a human will not change. That's good. Let's go, meet the others. In other words, now we have killed 12 people? Despicable. It was agreed that only 5 people from each palace would enter, now it seems do not know how many people have entered. Don't worry too much now, with our combat power, as long as there are not too many people left, we can handle them all. That being the case, Brother Xiangtian, let's hurry up and go treasure hunting. Treasure hunt? The 3 Palaces Tournament, although it is a contest between the 3 palaces, but after all, it is a test arranged by the Academy, the final winner has the chance to win the treasure. In the deepest part of the trial realm, there is a treasure mountain, there are treasures on the top of the mountain, the most important treasure, no one has got it for thousands of years. That being the case, let's go to Treasure Mountain to have a look. Why haven't the disciples from the 2 palaces of Wufa and Shufa come out yet? It's been so long, Li Xiangtian and others should have been dealt with long ago. Definitely going to Treasure Mountain. These people really don't have self-knowledge, they just stayed in the 2 palaces of Wufa and Shufa for a long time. It's all about high cultivation, but in terms of aptitude, they are incomparable to the real talents like the young palace master, Ss3 Shui. They still think too much about going to Treasure Mountain. The treasures of Treasure Mountain can only be obtained by truly qualified people. The most important treasure has not been obtained by anyone for thousands of years. This is here. Here's Treasure Mountain. There are 3 barriers on Treasure Mountain. If you can enter the 3 barriers, you will have a chance to win the treasure. A moment later. Damn it, open it for me. I, Dayu, have a high level of cultivation. Why can't I even get through the first barrier? Stop wasting your efforts. Who? There are so many people here? Don't you know your uncle? Are you disciples of Wenyuan Palace? How is this possible? How are you all still alive? Of course we are still alive, but I'm afraid you won't live long. Are you worthy of threatening me, Dayu? Let's go together, a group of lowly cultivation brats. I will teach you a lesson today. Let you pretend. Everyone, forgive me, I was wrong. How many people do you have? Besides me, there are 3 more on Treasure Mountain. Damn, how could these guys from Wenyuan Palace be so powerful? Are those who ambushed all dead? How strong are those 3 people? Slightly stronger than mine, but limited. Once you say that, we can rest assured. What do you mean? What does it mean to rest assured? I am so weak, so look down on me. I have become the measure of the weak. Hurry up, everyone, get ready to cross the barrier. Want to enter the barrier, thinking about fart? If the barrier is so easy to enter, I won't be blocked outside for so long. I'll go first. This thing is very interesting. Want to stop me, Li Erniu? Break for me. This silly boy was so lucky, he entered right away. No difficulty, I entered first. Brother Xiangtian, see you inside. What, am I dazzled? Are these people getting in so easily? Damn, I can't get in. Senior, hurry to help, I can't hold back. It's normal if you can't get in, finally met a normal kid. Don't worry, it's nothing to worry about when I'm here. Senior Mighty. What? The aura in Ho Juanbao's body just now? Something unusual. Sure enough, with normal qualifications, I couldn't get in. Blood Azura. It's my turn. My goodness. All of them got in there? What are these geniuses? Could it be that the Wenyuan Palace reproduced the scene decades ago, and a group of peerless geniuses turned out to be born, even stronger than the strongest batch of peerless geniuses? Ahead is the second barrier. Watch out for sneak attacks. Slap the face. Damn, I can't escape. This is. You dare to attack me, I will hit. A moment later, all done, it's time to go to the second barrier. There is definitely something wrong with Ho Junbao, there is something inside him. The two palace of Wufa and Shufa, the last person, everyone be careful. Third barrier. It's him, Zhao Wudi. Finally someone is coming out. It's Daiyu. Since Daiyu came out, it means that several people in Wenyuan Palace have been wiped out. Very good, very good. Greetings to the two vice palace masters. What happened to you? Who beat you like this? It's people from Wenyuan Palace. Trash, your cultivation base is much higher than theirs. You are beaten like this, it is a shame. However, the result is finally good, as long as those people in Wenyuan Palace are wiped out. Ah, people from Wenyuan Palace are living well. Ha? What? Do you know what you are talking about? Are you kidding me? Vice Palace Master Jiang, no dare to joke. When I came out, those people had all entered the first barrier. Hateful. How could this happen? How could none of those people of Wenyuan Palace die? You are all disciples with the highest cultivation of the two palaces. How many people are still alive of the two palaces of Wufa and Shufa? There are 3 more people, 2 swordsmen and Zhao Wudi, have entered the first barrier. Not bad. 2 swordsmen and Zhao Wudi are the strongest existences in this group. Especially Zhao Wudi, with him around, there should be no worries. In this way, I feel a little more at ease. Someone is coming out again. 2 swordsmen, why did you come out? We are defeated. As soon as I mentioned you, was beaten out, what a shame. Then, what about Zhao Wudi? Where is Zhao Wudi? Zhao Wudi has entered the first barrier. Those people of Wenyuan Palace have also entered the first barrier. Don't know what's going on now. Damn it, Wenyuan Palace survived. The 2 palaces was almost wiped out. Are those traitors of Wenyuan Palace about to rise again? Zhao Wudi has an invincible appearance. His cultivation is not at the same level as the others. If he strikes with all his strength, those people of Wenyuan Palace will not be able to survive a few. Yes, Zhao Wudi was from the same era as those dead traitors of Wenyuan Palace, and he was the only one who could fight against those traitors back then. Zhao Wudi will definitely wipe them out. Go! Back! This is formation. 100 meters away. Damn, we were teleported 100 meters away. What a terrifying formation. This Zhao Wudi is not like those trash. Although you are good, you are not my opponent, because I am not of the same age as you. Let's go together. Don't give him a chance to act. Rise up. Break. Huh? Boy, you also know formation. Understand slightly. Others go away, you and I will compete against each other alone. Dreaming, why would fight you alone when can beat you in groups? I'm giving you a chance. So fast, be careful. What? Senior, why didn't you make a move? This person's cultivation is very high, you are not an opponent. If I make a move, need to get out of your body, so exposed. He is so powerful. Is it okay now? Xiangtian. Chenlin, no need. I will compete with Senior Zhao. Boy, you go out first, let me see if there is another great genius in Wenyuan Palace. Then I'm welcome. The 8 gods trapped gate formation. Somewhat interesting, 8 gods trapped the gate. This is the first time I have seen this formation. Break. No, I thought this formation was simple. Senior Zhao, with your strength, you can break the formation with force, but we are competing in formation. Senior can't crush it with strength. Don't worry, I'm very interested in your formation now. How many years have passed? After the amazing generation of Wenyuan Palace died, no one has brought me this amazing feeling anymore. Don't stand still, we crossed the 3rd barrier. I can't cross the 3rd barrier. Break for me. Neither can I. It seems that the 3rd barrier is far more difficult than the first 2. Senior, help me get in. Although I can force you to go in, it is easy to reveal my secrets, so you should not go in. If you follow the path of demon, the things in it will not be of much use to you. Brother Xiangtian, we have tried it all, but we can't get in, it's up to you. Okay, let me try. The third barrier is amazing, it is not common to enter. It's the Emperor Bone. Why did the Emperor Bone appear by itself? It is the Tao of the Emperor Ming in the Emperor Bone. It is helping me to open the barrier. Go in. Xiangtian, go in. It's been so long, why hasn't there been any movement, maybe even Zhao Wudi? Impossible, as long as Zhao Wudi is willing to make a move, no matter how many people of Wenyuan Palace, they will all end up dead. I know Zhao Wudi very well, his real strength is probably no match for you and me. He is so powerful. Even you and I are no match. Of course, you know how amazing those people of Wenyuan Palace were back then. Zhao Wudi is the only person in the two palaces of Wufa and Shufa who can compete with those people. That being the case, it should be no problem for Zhao Wudi to wipe out Li Xiangtian and others. Just, why not come out now? Could it be that Zhao Wudi wants to enter the third barrier? It should be like this, it's just the third barrier, even Zhao Wudi can only return in vain, no one can enter the third barrier, the thing would not have been taken by no one for thousands of years. I didn't expect it to be so behind the third barrier. It seems that in that small box is the thing that no one has been able to get for 1,000 years. This turned out to be a talisman. What? Unable to pick it up, this talisman is at least 10,000 caddies in weight. Get from me! No, this talisman cannot be picked up by strength, this is a talisman of unimaginably high rank. Fortunately, when I was traveling through the heavens and worlds, among the 12 peak professional skills, I have dabbled in talisman. Heaven and Earth talisman, open it for me. The talisman lights up, works. This is indeed a top-level talisman, which cannot be refined by non-talisman emperors. And it's a life-returning talisman. The life-returning talisman, as the name suggests, can save lives at critical moments, when suffer a fatal blow, can use the life-returning talisman to save life. The method of refining the life-returning talisman has long been lost, only the top-level talisman emperor can refine it. The few life-returning talismans in the heavens and the world are all the treasures of those great families who fought with their lives, but I didn't expect there to be one here. Receive. This battle of the three palaces is worthwhile. Xiangtian came out. Xiangtian, how? Did you gain anything? It's a great harvest, let's talk about it when we go out. What about Zhao Wudi? This guy has become obsessed with researching formations. Regardless of him, it will probably take some time for him to break formation. The formation is on. Zhao Wudi finally came out, the wait was too long. Li Xiangtian? How is this going? The two vice palace masters, who are so devoted to their duties, are still waiting here. Are you surprised? Didn't expect it to be us? How is this possible? All the people from Wenyuan Palace have come out. And no one is missing? In the three palaces competition, there is no one in Wufa and Shufa who can fight. Damn it, what about Zhao Wudi? How could Zhao Wudi be defeated? Where is Zhao Wudi? Let's go back. You stop for me, I am asking you something. I am so mad, why is it like this? This trip was worthwhile, a wonderful formation, but it was still broken by me. Zhao Wudi? What did you do, Zhao Wudi? Why did those people from Wenyuan Palace come out? What am I doing? Does it have anything to do with you? Listen, is this a human language? You are a disciple of the Shufa Palace. I am the deputy palace master of the Shufa Palace. Have you forgotten the task I gave you before? I didn't forget. I didn't take it to heart at all. I went in this time only to enter the third barrier, although I didn't succeed in the end, but Li Xiangtian entered the third barrier, but being able to break a wonderful formation is already a worthwhile trip. What? Li Xiangtian broke through the third barrier and got the contents? Stealing chickens is not enough to lose rice. The two palaces of Wufa and Shufa are all defeated this time. Zhao Wudi is all because of you. I must teach you some lessons. This Zhao Wudi actually easily defeated Vice Palace Master Jiang, so strong. Good. At 3 Palaces tournament, Wenyuan Palace achieved the most desired result. How about it? Do you see hope from them? I see it, I hope so. Next, the storm will be more violent. I need to train them more strictly. Haha. Wind Cloud Realm, I broke through Wind Cloud Realm. This Ho Junbao, have you noticed any problems? The speed of cultivation is ridiculously fast. There is a problem, but I have not found that he has any thoughts against Wenyuan Palace. Everyone has their own secrets. Wenyuan Palace is need people, let him go for now. It's the middle stage of Destiny Realm. Combat power has increased again. Li Xiangtian, I want to challenge you. Slap face. Why? Lord Demon God, why is this? My cultivation base is much higher than him, why can't I beat him? What Li Xiangtian used just now should be a special skill, not his real strength. Keep working hard. When you break through to the Sun Moon Realm, he won't be able to slap you in the face. Break for me. The realm of painting saints has broken through. Very good. Breaking through the realm of painting saints, you are the #1 in Tongtian Academy in the Shufa. How is your cultivation now? Master, my realm broke through the Wind Cloud Realm a few days ago. Now I am almost at the middle stage of the Wind Cloud Realm. With both martial arts and law cultivation, the road to the heaven, you have no opponents. Master, you can inform the top 10 disciples of the royal family to gather together and open the road to heaven. I can't wait. I'll take care of this matter, but recently that Li Xiangtian made a lot of noise in the 3 Palaces tournament. Don't allow this child to grow up, or it will become your enemy's serious trouble. The disciple understands, a small grasshopper cannot turn the sky over. Sister, how are you? Still not working. 3 years, 3 full years, my cultivation has been stagnant. Why? Lin Feier, don't say I am unparalleled in aptitude, but I am also unique in 1,000. How could this happen? What went wrong? Now even Brother Situ Shui is not as affectionate to me as before. Sister, let's take a rest first. Your body is important. Go away. Nothing is more important than Brother Situ, if I become a waste like Li Xiangtian. Brother Situ Shui will definitely not talk to me again, absolutely not like this. I must practice, must break through. Oh. I came to you today because I want to tell you something. You say it, or I say it. You say it. Anyway, let them choose, don't force them. I don't need to say more about the history of Wenyuan Palace, you should all know it. The reason why all the invincible geniuses of the previous generation in Wenyuan Palace were wiped out is related to the road to heaven. Back then, in order to monopolize the road to the heaven, the top 10 imperial palaces made the places for the road to the heaven only available in the top 10 imperial palaces. Unite and annihilate a whole generation of geniuses in Wenyuan Palace. Now, after decades, the road to heaven has opened again. With your participation, Wenyuan Palace has been revitalized, has once again become a thorn in the side of many people. Dean, what do you want to say? Just say it. I just want to tell you one thing. I, Li Erniu, am not afraid. After the road to the heaven is opened again, do you want to go to the road to the heaven? To compete with the geniuses of the 10 royal palaces? Life and death are not important. Let's do it. The previous generation of geniuses in Wenyuan Palace were mostly civilians, but each of them was talented and arrogant, not afraid of those imperial children at all, so want to compete with them, but in the end. You are also very good. I see their shadows in you again, but this time I will not force you, whether you go to the road to heaven or not. You are the pride of Wenyuan Palace. I go. Now I am the body of blood Azura. The blood in my body tells me that I need to leave this place and go to a wider world to rectify the name of the Blood Azura clan. Don't be in such a rush to choose, there is still time, so think about it carefully. Actually, I don't want you to go. Alas. Brother Shantian, how do you choose? Is there really a vast world of cultivating immortals at the end of the road to heaven? Yes, I have confirmed this with my master. The territory we are in is only one of many realms, even the barren land of cultivation. The upper limit of cultivator is just wind cloud realm. Even if the supreme genius is the most can still break through to the sun-moon realm, if want to continue to break through in cultivation, must step on the road to heaven. Shiryuan, how much do you know about Cliff Island? Will the disciples of Cliff Island embark on the road to heaven? I don't know much about Cliff Island. As far as I know, they don't. The Cliff Island is the most mysterious place in this territory. Even the master can't see through it. Li Xiangtian, come out. Li Xiangtian, do you dare to fight me? Is this guy's head rusted? Come here to challenge? Li Xiangtian, I know I am not your match. So you came today to seek abuse? Sidu Shui asked me to bring back your corpse within 3 days. If don't fight, I'm afraid I can't explain to Sidu Shui. So, let me act with you today. That's right, play a game with me, let's fight casually. When go back, I have an explanation to Sidu Shui, good for everyone. Alright, let's act more realistically. After a while, don't fight, I won't act in this play, okay? Not act, why? We'll continue to act in the future, you know? What else? Recently, the road to the heaven will be opened. I know your top 10 palaces. Recently, genius will be sent to set foot on the road to heaven, but you probably don't have the qualifications, right? My Huangfu family has a stronger genius. Only one person from each of the top 10 imperial palace can embark on the road to the heaven. It is indeed not my turn. Let's cooperate. I will try my best to help you embark on the road to heaven. You help me collect information about the top 10 imperial palaces. You make me a traitor? Do you see my thick eyebrows and big eyes, look like a traitor? I think it looks like, but if you don't agree, I'll kill you right now. Brother Li, I'm just joking. How could I disagree with such a good thing? I agree with both hands. You will be my big brother from now on. Go back. Contact us anytime if you have important information. Sith Shui's courtyard young palace master, I can't beat Li Xiangtian. You see I'm already like this. What a disgrace to the 10 imperial palaces. When will your brother Huangfu Ji arrive? It should be just these 2 days. After all, the road to heaven is about to open. My brother Huangfu Ji is determined to pass the road to the heaven. After coming to Tongtian Academy for such a long time, it's time to see how Xiaoqin is doing. Whose look should I use? It's fun to be like Situ Shui. Young Palace Master, I have met the young Palace Master. I don't know what's wrong with my body, even the Palace Lord has checked, but there is no reason. What should I do next? Brother Situ? How did I meet Lin Feier? Brother Situ, aren't you practicing in seclusion? Where are you going? The weather is fine today, just go for a walk and relax. Let me accompany you, we haven't been together for a long time. No, you go back first, I want to be alone. Brother Situ, I won't bother you, I'll just be by your side. I said no, don't you understand? You still despise me, don't you? Huh? Despise? Lin Feier and Situ Shui have a relationship problem? If you don't say anything, it's a yes. My cultivation base has made slow progress in the past 3 years, almost at a standstill. I can't keep up with your footsteps. I can understand that you despise me. You just have to be self-aware. You are no longer good enough for me. You, Brother Situ, you actually spoke to me so nakedly. I betrayed Li Xiangtian for you. Have you forgotten your oath to me? Lin Feier, it's useless to say that. If you can betray Li Xiangtian, can't you betray me? I have seen through women like you a long time ago. I still like pure women. What, you mean I'm not pure anymore? Situ Shui, how could you treat me like this? This is what I did to you, what can you do? Go to the academy and expose my true colors? Goku Ss3? Do you dare? Are you forcing me? I'm forcing you, Lin Fair. Don't appear in front of me from now on. It's cool, it's so cool, Lin Fair, you have today too. Ss3, why are you doing this to me? Back mountain of Tongtian Academy, as far as I know, the Cliff Island is in the back mountain of Tongtian Academy. But the Cliff Island has always been mysterious. I don't know how the Cliff Island exists. But Cliff Island is definitely not an island, because there is not even a lake here. Stop. The area ahead is forbidden. Please go back. Why? There is no reason. Please go back. Offenders will be punished without mercy. What is that behind you? Oh? Fuck you. So despicable, you are a disciple of Tongtian Academy. I advise you not to make mistake. Stop talking nonsense. Think that I, Ss3, am a vegetarian. Tell me how to get to the Cliff Island. Ss3, the young master of the Ss3 Imperial Palace. No wonder it's so insane. But, this is Cliff Island. You Tongtian Academy are just a gatekeeper of Cliff Island. Can't see enough of Ss3 Imperial Palace. I advise you to be more sensible. I also advise you to be sensible. Are you going to say it or not? If you want to die, I will help you. If you want to go to the Cliff Island, you can just keep going. I'll let you be in a coma for a few hours first. Huh? There's an extremely powerful hidden formation here. Turn the world upside down. Show me now. This is. Cliff Island is really an island, and it is a floating island. How this is done, amazing. A huge island is floating in the air, which is definitely not something ordinary people can do. After 500 years of traveling in the heavens and myriad worlds, only those top powers have floating islands, and the history of Cliff Islands is absolutely extraordinary. How to go up? Would it be too eye-catching to fly directly up? The Cliff Island is forbidden to enter. Now get caught immediately. Get caught? Who am I Ss3 afraid of? Come on, let's fight. Overestimate. Heavenly Blade 13 Styles. The strength of a person in the Destiny Realm is so powerful, it really surprises me. Destiny Realm? Wearing the domineering ghost mask, I already have the strength of Wind Cloud Realm. Gale. Kill this kid. I have a fortune, movable wind, and cloud. Roar. What? You are a saint of painting. Tell me, how to get to Cliff Island? Want to go to Cliff Island? Are you crazy? What are you? Is that where you should be? I am a majestic young master of Ss3 Imperial Palace. What do you dare to scold me for? Even if I, Ss3, is not a thing, you can still scold me? I am a majestic young master of Ss3 Imperial Palace. What do you dare to scold me for? Even if I, Ss3, is not a thing, you can still scold me? Arrogant, ignorant, and fearless. This is a Cliff Island, an existence that you, Ss3 Imperial Palace, dare not provoke. Do you know that? I know shit. If you don't tell me, I'll kill you. Since you are looking for death, I will help you. There is a formation over there. After activation, just go up directly. Okay. You go to sleep first. This should be the formation on the Cliff Island. Time to go up. The aura here is so strong, it is worthy of being the legendary Cliff Island. It's almost catching up with the room I set up in Wenyuan Palace with the heavenly origin stone I stole from the Xuanji Tower. I don't know where Xiaoqin is. Miss Qin's cultivation is progressing too fast. The Granny Tong has a vicious vision. Miss Qin's talent is the best talent on the Cliff Island in the past few hundred years. 2. How can I get to Miss Qin's residence? Over there, the large courtyard in the center of the island is. Thanks. Wait. Who are you? Why have I never seen you? My name is Ss3. I just came to Cliff Island in the past few days to take care of Miss Qin. It turns out that just came to the cliff island. No wonder I haven't seen it. Show us your token. Token? Still have token? You don't have it, do you? Why not? I'll show you too. Dilly-dally, hurry up. 2, look. Break for me. The Sun-Moon realm, how long is this? Miss Cheen actually broke through the Sun-Moon realm. Even on the cliff island, Miss Cheen's aptitude is unparalleled. It's a pity that the laws of heaven and earth here have begun to change. If Miss Cheen wants to break through again, she has to go to a bigger main domain to practice. Is Xiao Qin in this yard? Find a way to let him know that I am here. Meet me secretly. The Sun-Moon realm is the highest limit of cultivation in this domain. My current strength is also a master here. It's time to prepare for the liquidation of the monstrous hatred of the Great Wu dynasty. And Brother Xiangtian, I don't know what happened. Where is the most fragrant flower? There are 10 miles of peach blossoms in Mozhang. This is Brother's voice? Who is making noise outside? Don't know that this is Miss Cheen's residence. Anyone is forbidden to disturb? I gonna go see. Wait. I'm a little tired. You get me a basin of bath water. Yes, miss. It must be Brother. In the past, Brother Xiangtian and I often went to Mozhang to enjoy the peach blossoms. Only Brother Xiangtian knew this code word. Brother. You. Xiao Qin, it's me. Brother, it's really you. I thought I would never see you again in this life. That's it. Such an overbearing request. Let us never see each other. I will go to the Granny Tong to make it clear. Brother, don't go. Granny Tong is a real expert. You can't change her mind, and she is also very good to me. Don't worry about me. Xiao Qin, don't worry. After I improve my cultivation base, I will definitely defeat that Granny Tong and take you away. I believe in Brother. Brother, this is what I prepared for you. What? Mysterious. True Martial Enhancement Pill. Brother, you actually know this pill? True Martial Enhancement Pill is an extremely high-end elixir. Only high-quality alchemists can refine it. In the very high-end planes of the heavens and myriad worlds, they are all extremely precious existences. The origin of the Cliff Island seems to be bigger than I imagined. Find it for me quickly. Unreasonable, it is really lawless to commit murder on my Cliff Island. Xiao Qin, I have to leave. Brother, take care. After a while, boy, stop for me. Just you are worthy of arresting me, Ss3 Shui? Dream. Cliff Island is nothing more than that. It's best not to let me see that Granny Tong, or beat her up. Presumptuous, boy, just wait. Dare to disrespect Granny Tong. Cliff Island will never let you go. Sithi's yard. Fair, you came just in time. I have something to do. Young Palace Master, please respect. Can you call me Fair? Oh? Get away, scumbag. She has a problem with me, doesn't she? It looks like sister-in-law is calling you a scumbag. Did you find another woman behind her back? Get out. Great news, Ss3 Shui and Lin Fair have relationship problems. Hurry up and tell Li Xiangtian. What happens? Granny Tong, you are finally back. Someone broke into the Cliff Island arrogantly, injured Wu Kai and others. Who dares to be so bold, does not know what kind of existence the Cliff Island is? It's Ss3 Shui from the Ss3 Imperial Palace, extremely arrogant and provocative to us. He also said. What else? He also said that you are an old demon Granny Tong, and that the people on Cliff Island are all rubbish. They want to beat you, Granny. What? He said that to me? So mad, it's unforgivable. Granny, calm down. Granny, calm down. Tell me who that man is. I'm going to strip him alive. It's Ss3 Shui, the young master of Ss3 Imperial Palace, who is so arrogant that he doesn't pay attention to my Cliff Island at all. Ss3 Imperial Palace, good. I'll go back soon. Ss3 Imperial Palace. Now that the road to heaven is about to open, hasn't anyone been sent yet? Situ Badian, Master of Situ Imperial Palace. Palace Master, no one has come yet, but they have been contacted. After all, those masters have an old relationship with our Situ Imperial Palace. They will definitely take care of my Situ Imperial Palace when the time comes. If this matter is done, Situ Shue will walk the road to the heaven. This area is our Situ Imperial Palace. The Qingkuan Palace will not allowed. Palace Master can rest assured, with the young Palace Master's aptitude, he will definitely be able to crush all the children of the Imperial Palace this time on road to heaven. Is there still no news about the remnants of the Great Wu Dynasty? No news yet. The princess of the Great Wu Dynasty should be hiding somewhere, already sending people to look for it. What happened? Palace Master, someone is calling at the gate. All the brats of Situ Imperial Palace, come out to me. Is this unreasonable? Is this daring? I want to see who this is. Who dares to be presumptuous here? Get out. Who? Me? You are. No matter who she is, even dares to fight Palace Master, we must destroy her. Stop, she is. Meet Cliff Island Granny Tong. What, she is from Cliff Island? And she's the owner of the Cliff Island, Granny Tong? Why did she come here? Granny, I don't know what my Situ Imperial Palace did, so Granny come to the door in person. What did you do? It's all because you have a good son. How dare call me an old monster and say want to beat me? He hurt people on my Cliff Island and said that my Cliff Island is nothing more than that. If I wasn't afraid that others would say that the big bully the small, I would have killed your son Situ Shue. Now you, the master of Situ Imperial Palace, bear my wrath. After a while, Palace Master, are you okay? I'm fine. Is Granny Tong go? Go, it's been a while. Situ Shue, that bastard, find right away. Father. Situ Shue, do you still dare to come back? Father, what's wrong with you? It's because of you that I'm like this. Father, why did you hit me? I will destroy you. If you want to offend anyone, don't offend Cliff Island. What is the Cliff Island, don't you know, you rebellious son? Your father gets beaten even at old age. I will beat you to pieces. After a while, everything you said is true. Have you never been to Cliff Island? Absolutely never been. There must be some misunderstanding about this matter. It seems that things are not simple. Leave this matter to me. The road to heaven is about to open. You should improve your cultivation first and don't make any mistakes. Father, you must investigate clearly. I have never been beaten like this since I was a child. Go and investigate secretly. Don't disturb the Cliff Island. These are the geniuses sent by the 10 imperial palaces. I have written all the details on them. Indeed, they are all very strong. None of them are lower than Wine Cloud Realm. Road to Heaven, nominally the 13 strongest members of Tongtian Academy, but everyone knows that the 10 places are monopolized by the top 10 imperial palaces. Tongtian Academy only has 3 places. There were too many geniuses in Wenyuan Palace back then. Want more places, was strangled by the 10 imperial palaces jointly, which is the reason why Wenyuan Palace was destroyed that year. Are you sure you can get a spot? How are Lin Feier and Situ Shue doing recently? I was just about to tell you this. This is interesting. Lin Feier and Situ Shue had a falling out. The root cause seems to be that there is something wrong with Lin Feier's cultivation base, which has not increased for 3 consecutive years. There has been no increase in cultivation for 3 years? Is it such a coincidence? I sat for 3 years withered in the prison. Is this Lin Feier's retribution? Situ Shue's mansion, young palace master, what do you think? Join forces with me to kill the others first, then you and I will fight for the final winner. But, you have to let me see that you are qualified to cooperate with me. A fight? Boring. In order to be safe, it is not appropriate to expose my whole cards now. There is a Li Xiangtian in Wenyuan Palace, you know that, right? Naturally, I heard that he was very arrogant and led Wen Palace to regain the momentum of the past. Can't beat, your good-for-nothing brother tried to kill him before, but he didn't succeed. Why don't you help me? A piece of cake. Why isn't Master here yet? Nothing happened, right? Wu Yazui, the Master is an immortal-like figure from the big world across from Road to Heaven. What can happen? Yes, I said the wrong thing. Fortunately, the Master didn't hear it. Stop talking, coming. Junior Sister Ewer, I didn't expect the spiritual power in this barbaric land to be so turbid and thin. After completing the assessment here, it's better to go back early. Gao Hua. If it weren't for the sake of King Situ, who would be willing to come here? Yan Ewer, I really can't imagine what kind of genius can be produced in such a place. Junior Sister is wrong, you forgot Emperor Ming. We have another mission about Emperor Ming this time. Did Emperor Ming really rise from this fringe realm? Emperor Ming is now a taboo, forbidding anyone to talk about. However, Emperor Ming did indeed embark on the road to heaven from here, later fell here. Although Emperor Ming was extremely talented, he was too arrogant and his death was expected. Another mission for you and me this time is to destroy the remnants of Emperor Ming. I hope everything goes well. According to the investigation, there is only one apprentice named Wen Kai Feiyang remaining in the remnants of Emperor Ming. He has been secretly investigating the affairs of Emperor Ming all these years. That's easy, send a message, here we come, that Wen Kai Feiyang will definitely come to us. Situ Badian, the master of Situ Imperial Palace, the masters of the 10 major palaces, and the palace masters of Tongtian Academy, welcome the two masters together. You don't need to be too polite, Master Situ. Before we came here, King Situ specifically mentioned you. He said that your generation of the Situ family has a great genius. He told us to bring him back. Unexpectedly, the ancestor still misses my Situ family. The Situ family will never disappoint the ancestor. Two masters, this is the younger Situ Shui, representing the Situ Imperial Palace to participate in this time's road to heaven. Greetings to the two masters. Situ Shui. Yes, he is worthy of being a descendant of King Situ. He is indeed a talented person. You don't need to be too polite in the future, just call me Ewer. What a beautiful woman, she is indeed from the great world of cultivating immortals. Her temperament is out of this world, like a fairy. Situ Shui, you should take Master Ewer around to get familiar with the environment here. Take good care of Master Ewer. This Master Ewer is very good, if can also help Situ Shui. Father, don't worry, I will definitely take good care of Ewer. Everyone, select 13 places as soon as possible, start the road to heaven. Don't worry, the Master, we have confirmed 10, the remaining 3 will be confirmed as soon as possible. Master Situ, what are your thoughts on the other 3 places? What else can think? It must be that no one from Wen Palace can be selected. Yes, those guys from Wen Palace have a tendency to make a comeback. No one of them can be selected. No. Let them count it as 1, all selected. This? Palace Master Situ, what kind of operation is this? Palace Master Situ's idea is to take this opportunity to kill all of them? That's right, we were able to completely destroy Wen Palace last time, so of course we can do it this time. Don't they want to jump? Just let them jump, this is enough. This time the 10 geniuses of Imperial Palace gather together, Wen Palace will definitely be destroyed. I am calling you today about the road to heaven. The quota for the road to heaven has been determined. These bastards must have not let any of us be selected, right? What to do? If Hank don't have a quota, won't be able to embark on the road to heaven. On the contrary, this time, everyone in Wen Palace was selected. What? Is it surprising? I was also surprised when I heard it. Of course, this is not because they have any good intentions. In fact, the reason why all Wen Palaces were selected is because those people had the intention to exterminate Wen Palace again. After the road to heaven is opened, a trial field will be opened on the periphery first. In the end, 10 winners will be decided and embark on the road to heaven. This trial field is more suitable as Azura field. When the time comes, you will face the geniuses of the top 10 imperial palaces. Each of these has been cultivated by major imperial palaces for decades, stand at the top of this field with own combat power. Fight. Look down on life and death, fight if don't accept it. I'm not afraid of any genius, I, Ho Junbao, am unparalleled. Go aside. I have learned about these imperial disciples before, all of them have the lowest cultivation level in the wind cloud realm, their combat prowess is not low. Since it is a trial field arranged by the 10 imperial palaces, there must be hidden tricks, which are very dangerous. So this time, I will no longer ask for your opinions. After 3 days, those who are willing to go can just go directly to the road to heaven. Whether you go or not, you are already the pride of Wengyuan Palace. After swallowing this is the true martial enhancement pill. It should be able to help me break through to the wind cloud realm. This is also almost the highest level that this domain allows to break through. Let's start. What is this place? Every time there is a big breakthrough, you will be forced into the space of the domineering ghost mask. This is where I walked when I came in last time. The giant is still not there. I didn't have a chance to climb the stone stairs last time, so I was teleported out. This time go up and take a look. Oh, there is actually a force of willpower on this stone staircase. And with every step forward, the pressure of willpower will become stronger. With my current ability, I can barely reach the 8th step, I can't walk any further. Sister, the road to heaven is about to open, didn't the young palace master fight for a spot for you? I haven't seen him for several pays. Sister, you and the young palace master have had a deep relationship for so many years. I think you should take the initiative to find him. Is it useful to find him? It works after all, your feelings have a foundation, so what conflicts can't be resolved? Okay, I listen to you, I'll go find him tonight and talk it over. You're, ahead is the martial arts arena of Tongtian Academy, let me take you to see it. Situ. Situ Shui, the environment at Tongtian Academy is quite good. There is a lake in Tongtian Academy, which is very beautiful. I will take you to see it. That is of course great. Ouch. Are you okay? I'm fine, thank you Situ Shui. A talented person like Situ Shui who has passed the road to heaven will definitely be cultivated by King Situ. Secondly, if I can become a Taoist companion with him, I will be able to achieve success by then. As long as it's okay, Yuer's body is so soft, at least much softer than Lin Feier. Situ Shui, your hand. It's me who's being rude. It's all your damn charm, Yuer, I couldn't control it for a while. Situ Shui. Lin Feier, why are you here? Why can't I be here, or am I disturbing you? Lin Feier, don't make trouble unreasonably, I'm showing Tongtian Academy to Master Yuer. It looks great. Hands even touched Master Yuer's waist. Lin Feier, go away quickly. Don't talking nonsense. Letting me go in such a hurry will hinder your romance, right? Presumptuous. You. Kneel down. Who do you think you are? You are worthy of making irresponsible remarks here. If you dare to make any noise again, I will tear your mouth apart. Elder sister. Hateful. This Yan Yuer is so young, but she is so powerful. Her realm is at least the Sun-Moon realm. Situ Shui is the genius who is destined to leave here and go to a bigger world. Are you worthy of him? Situ Shui, say something. Lin Feier, I have nothing to say. Nothing to say. Let's go. Countrywoman, if you dare to appear in front of me again, I will kill you. Situ Shui, you treat me like this. Sister, Situ Shui has failed you so much, there is no need to feel sad for such a man. You're right. There is no need for me to feel sad for him. Where is he? The letter of challenge has been delivered. Li Xiangtian should be coming soon. What does coming soon mean? It's coming soon. You don't even understand what it means? You are an adult. Stop bullshitting me. I mean, you want me to wait here? Li Xiangtian is such a rubbish. This prince challenges him because already thinks highly of him. Are you still asking me to wait here? If he doesn't come early, what can I do? That's because you are incompetent, a trash from a lower life. Huangfu Jiqiang, don't insult my mother. My patience is limited. Why, are you unhappy? Isn't your mother just a maid responsible for cleaning? What is she but a lower-class person? Is your patience limited? If you don't have the patience, show me. I can completely destroy you. Li Xiangtian is here. Finally come. Where is he? I can't bear it anymore. You've attacked me, my brother. I've endured enough. I'm going to resist today. Resist? Ha ha. You, a disgrace to the imperial family, still dare to resist. Do you have the ability? Come on, trash, is this your resistance? If so, you are extremely ignorant. I will kill you first, then send your lower mother to be with you. Who is ignorant? Li Xiangtian, you are finally here. Are you doing this again? Have you given up the struggle? Li Xiangtian? You dare to sneak attack me. A sneak attack your fart. Huangfu Leichang told you clearly that I am here, but you don't relieve it. Huangfu Leichang, you piece of trash, you actually teamed up with Li Xiangtian to trick me. Deserve it. I will not let you two go. Li Xiangtian, I will kill you first. Can you stop it? Cut. Huangfu Leichang, you are really an immature wolf cub. Slap in the face. How dare you get distracted while fighting me? I'm so angry, if I don't cut you all to pieces, I won't be Huangfu Jiqiang. Deal with him quickly to avoid another incident. I also think the key is to be able to do it quickly. Cut. The dragon roars. What? Isn't this solved? What? You actually have two bloodline beasts. What? You. Huangfu Jiqiang, have a good journey. It's over. If you can participate in the road to heaven, continue to cooperate. Sister, do you want to eat something first? Is Situ Shui back? Not yet. Not yet, I know. He is still accompanying that Yang Yuer. Li Xiangtian, Lin Feier is looking for you. Lin Feier is looking for me? Is this woman crazy? Looking for me? After a while, Lin Feier, are you having a seizure? Come to me? Do something for me. Doing something for you? You are really in trouble. I am too lazy to pay attention to you. Aren't you willing to stop Situ Shui from passing the road to heaven? What? Say it again. I know you are going to participate in the road to heaven. On the road to heaven, stop Situ Shui. Don't let him pass. Situ Shui, you can't pass the road to heaven. I wonder how you can stay and fly with Yang Yuer. I understand. You were abandoned by Situ Shui, right? Lin Feier, you also have today. You finally know the pain of being betrayed, right? All I can say is that you deserve it. This may be my retribution, but I am not willing to accept it. I have paid so much for Situ Shui. Only you can stop Situ Shui, only you dare to do it. Lin Feier, don't forget that you are also a beast in my eyes. Both you and Situ Shui are my enemies. It doesn't matter. I'm a useless person now and I've lost everything. It's best if accompany me to destruction, ha ha ha. You've done your own fault. I'm very happy to see your current fate. I will find an opportunity to drug Situ Shui to weaken his fighting power. Wait. I heard that your cultivation has not improved in 3 years. Show me your bloodline spirit beast. Nothing to see. Come. Sky Blood Chain. Do you know what this is? The Sky Blood Chain, this is the unique secret technique of the beautiful master. It actually appeared on Lin Fair's body and locked her bloodline spirit beast. What's going on? The beautiful master helped me punish Lin Fair 3 years ago. I didn't even know. No, with the wisdom of the beautiful master, she might. Junior sister Yang, you and Situ Shui have been very close these past few days. Where is it? Situ Shui just wanted to familiarize me with Tong Tian Academy as a courtesy to me. Junior sister Yang, stop pretending in front of me. Are you trying to seduce Situ Shui on purpose? Oh, how can you call it seduction? Obviously, a talented man and a beautiful woman are in love with each other. But having said that, I would like to ask Senior Brother Gao for a favor. Favor from me? I want to ask Senior Brother to help me propose marriage to Situ Imperial Palace. I want to be engaged to Situ Shui. Engagement, is it so urgent? Don't rush, Situ Shui is really talented, carrying a 9th level bloodline spirit beast. He has already advanced to the level of painting saint. After going to the big world, with the training of King Situ, Situ Shui will definitely soar to the sky. I want to confirm my relationship with Situ Shui as soon as possible and go to the big world like this. As Situ Shui grows, I will benefit a lot. Junior sister is so calculating. But, I heard that Situ Shui already has a woman. What is her name? Lin Fair. Haha, that woman is not worth mentioning. What qualifications does she have to compare with me? That's the ant I stepped on. That's the ant I stepped on. In this case, I will do my best to facilitate this matter for Junior Sister. When Junior Sister gets rich in the future, don't forget Senior Brother. Senior Brother, don't worry. Dare. Wen Kai Feiyang, you are indeed here. Tell me, who is the mastermind behind the murder of my master, Emperor Ming? You are worthy of questioning us? Do you think you can leave alive today? A sword pointing towards the sky. Senior Brother, kill him. Wen Kai Feiyang, you have great abilities. It's a pity that you are destined to die today. Don't you say so? It seems that the death of my master is also inseparable from the force you are in. So what? One of our tasks here this time is to get rid of you, the remnant of Emperor Ming. Then there is nothing to say, a sword from the sky. Damn it, a country boy from a remote place can have such cultivation. We really underestimate you. In this case, I won't play with you anymore. Die for me. This is a divine weapon. Cut. Hateful. It seems that there is no way to kill these two people today. Withdraw. You want to leave, see if you can run. What sound? Uncle One? How did you come? Who hurt you? Xiangtian, I didn't expect to meet you here. There was no time to explain. Someone was chasing me. Go to my room. After a while, this Wen Kai Feiyang must be hiding. People from Wenyuan Palace, come out and greet the master. Fang Wudao, you, a traitor, dare to step into Wenyuan Palace? I didn't expect that such a charming woman could be found in this small place. You brave Yumerin, really think I don't dare to kill you? Come here if you can. We, Wenyuan Palace, have long wanted to get rid of trash like you. You dare to talk to me like this, I will tear your mouth apart today. Stop. Palace Master Fang, please be patient, don't forget what we are doing here. Yes, Master. The traitor Wen Kai Feiyang was injured by us and fled to your place. Hand over Wen Kai Feiyang quickly. Wen Kai Feiyang? I do not know what you're talking about. You don't need to know, we can just search it ourselves. Stop, this is Wenyuan Palace, you are not allowed to act wild. Noisy. Teacher you. Sun and Moon Realm, the cultivation of these two people has reached Sun and Moon Realm. Overestimate your abilities. These two are masters from the big world. Dare to contradict. 100 Wen-Yuan palaces are not enough to destroy them. Stop. Dean Xiao, do you dare to stop me? Wen Kai Feiyang is not here. If you say it's not there, it's not there. Can only find out if search. Just search as you say. Aren't you afraid of getting beaten? Dean Xiao, my patience is wearing thin on you. Get out of the way. We are arresting traitor, Wen Kai Feiyang. Don't force me to take action. These two cultivators from the other side of the road to heaven want to arrest Uncle One. Is it related to the matter of Emperor Ming? Just do it, as long as you can be more confident than me. So what do you do? I can stay out of the way, but what if that person is no longer in Wen-Yuan Palace? After all, this involves my dignity Wenlin Palace. What do you want? If not, let Fang Wudao kneel down and apologize. Presumptuous, Xiao Jingyu, stop dreaming. How could the two masters agree to your conditions? Okay, I agree. Huh? Master Yuer, you. Don't worry, Palace Master Fang, the traitor is hiding here. I will definitely find him. No one can beat you. Xiao Jingyu, you are such a bad old man. When the two masters find out the traitor, your Wen-Yuan Palace will also be involved. Fang Wudao, just keep jumping around, kneel down later. How, are you sure you can hide Wen Kai Feiyang? You know that? Nonsense, what can Wen-Yuan Palace hide from me? Don't worry, Dean, I have set up a concealment formation. These people shouldn't be able to detect it at their level. I am assured of your formation level. I didn't find it here. I didn't find it either. It's weird, it shouldn't be possible for Wen Kai Feiyang to escape from this courtyard. It must be someone from Wen-Yuan Palace who is behind this. We must not let them go. Nonsense. If you can't find him, it means he is not here. You are here to frame Wen-Yuan Palace. The citywide manhunt continued. Wen Kai Feiyang was seriously injured and could not run far. Stop. Fang Wudao, kneel down and apologize. You are dreaming. Can you bear to have me kneel down for you? Do you want to regret it? In this case, no one can leave without giving me an explanation. Damn it, trouble. Huh? Tongtian Academy actually has such a master? You dare to be rude to the master. I think you, Wen-Yuan Palace, are looking for a beating. I am very stubborn, cannot do what you promised me. Even if I break my old bones, I will keep you. Palace Master Fang, please kneel down first. We are in a hurry and have no time to tangle with this old guy. Huh? A man can bend and stretch, so there is no need for Palace Master Fang to care about these details. Master, if this is spread, how can I behave as a human being? Don't waste time, Palace Master Fang, help us. But, this. Don't waste time, my patience is limited. Damn it. Damn it, what a disgrace, what a disgrace. Let's go. I'll keep the debt for you, Wen-Yuan Palace. Await the revenge of this palace master. Fang Wudao, when you betrayed Wen-Yuan Palace, this kneeling is just the beginning. The mysterious formation, disperse. Uncle One, it's okay. How is your injury? Adding old wounds to new ones, I have long been used to it. I will not die for the time being. Uncle One, are those two people from the road to heaven related to the death of Emperor Ming? Behind these two people, there is great power in the big world at the end of the road to heaven. This is where my master Emperor Ming came back from. I can be sure that the forces behind them must be related to my master's death. It's just that these two people are carrying magic weapons, so I can't do anything to them for the time being. Why did Emperor Ming return from the big world in the first place? I'm not sure exactly, but I heard from my master that this small world hides a great secret. My master came back just for that secret. The return of Emperor Ming, the blood demon god of Blood God Mountain, are not the fighting power that this world should have. There are indeed many unknowns in this world, including my mother Huang Yingying. Palace Master Ss3, congratulations, your son and my junior sister are officially engaged today. From now on, we will always be together and the road to immortality will be smooth. To be able to marry such a stunning lady as Master Ss3 is my Ss3 Imperial Palace, who has climbed up the ranks. From now on we will all be a family, haha. Ss3, it's like a dream, I never thought I could get married to you. Ss3 must only be kind to Ss3 from now on. Don't worry, Ss3. I, Ss3, will definitely live up to you. Sister, there are so many men in the world, why bother? He is actually engaged to Ss3? I thought he was just playing, but I didn't expect him to be serious. Ss3 doesn't want me at all, right? Alas. I'm going out. Sister, don't do anything stupid. Young Palace Master, please have another drink. The young master of the palace has embraced a beautiful woman, so must drink more. Have a good drink today. Everyone, I have drank a lot today. Once I clear the road to heaven, I will drink to my heart's content. Don't be in a hurry. The young palace master's road to heaven is certain. I wish the young master a prosperous journey to immortality. You drink first, I will go back to practice. After drinking a lot of wine, my body is still a little hot. It's a pity that today is just an engagement, otherwise, can have sex with you now. Just think about that feeling. Lin Fair? Why are you here? Brother Ss3, are you so willing to see me? If nothing happens, you'd better leave. Brother Ss3, you really have a new person and forget the old one. In fact, I came here today to congratulate you and Master Ss3. Lin Fair, as long as you can figure it out, I will step into the big world behind the road to heaven in the future. You will also enjoy eternal wealth and honor in this world. Thank you, Brother Ss3, for still thinking of me. Ss3, Fair has something else to ask for. Just tell me, I will satisfy you. After all, Brother Ss3 and I have been in love for so many years. Today, I want to have sex with Brother Ss3 for the last time. From now on, the world will be doomed. Lin Fair, the young palace master has just got engaged. I hope you. Brother Ss3, take your time, I have a surprise for you. What a surprise, the young palace mansion master can't wait for it. The young palace master is being a man. The young master is the winner in life. Ah! Lin Fair, do you dare? What's wrong? The young palace master is screaming. Is there a possibility that the young palace master and Lin Fair are doing some kind of fun? Ah, Lin Fair, I will never let you go, you bitch. Something is wrong, the young master is obviously screaming, hurry in and take a look. What happened? Lin Fair, you dare to castrate me, you are finished, you are doomed. Ha ha. Ss3, I have been with you for so many years, you have betrayed me. Don't you want to marry someone else? Then I will make it impossible for you to be a man. What are you still doing? Get her for me. Big news, exclusive reports, fresh big news. What makes you so excited? Not only am I excited, I told you that you are too. Don't show off, just say it quickly. Nothing can excite me unless the death of Ss3. Hee hee, it's more exciting than death. Ss3 was castrated by Lin Fair. Castrated? Really? It's absolutely true, Ss3 is being treated urgently now, don't know if can still save life. Deserve it. What retribution? Where is Lin Fair? Naturally, she was arrested. I guess Ss3 had the intention of linging her to death. After all, he was castrated just as he got engaged to Master Ss3. You go and do something for me again, find out all the circumstances of where Lin Fair is being held and tell me. What do you want to do? Don't worry about it, just do it quickly. I'm so angry, how could this happen? How is it going? Master Ss3, the doctor treating Ss3. Why was Ss3 injured to the point of death? This. Master Ss3, don't worry, my disciple will be fine. Dr. Fong, how is my son? Alas, I have little talent and little knowledge, so I can't save the young palace master. The young master's life is completely ruined. What? Wasted? Situ Shui is no longer a man. My newly engaged fiancé is no longer a man? What should I do? Is there nothing you can do? Maybe there is still some hope of finding the medicine emperor. The young palace master has been completely abolished this time. His masculine characteristics have been completely cut off. You'd better hurry up and find the medicine emperor. Master Yuer, don't worry, our Situ Imperial will definitely find the medicine emperor. Yes, even if Situ Shui loses his penis, his cultivation level will not be affected. He is still a good man and will be able to recover sooner or later. Ahem. Junior sister, the overall situation is the most important thing. Don't worry, Palace Master Situ, since Situ Shui and I are engaged, I will never leave him. I'll go see him first. For the sake of King Situ, hold back for now. Lin Feier, I want you to die badly, I will chop you up. How is Lin Feier? What else? Being punished. I guess been beaten to death. Tell the brothers inside not to let her die. The young palace master said he would come over in person, cut her into pieces. Where is Lin Feier? The young palace master, she is locked in the cell inside. Take me there. Yes. Lin Feier, you bitch dares to harm the young palace master, you are so bold. Scream, scream, beg for mercy. Mad, is this bitch mute? She doesn't even scream. Hee, I have a way to make this bitch scream. Get away, if you dare to touch me, I will destroy you. Little girl, you still think you are superior. Today, I want to let you know how awesome we two brothers are. Li Xiangtian? Haha, I didn't expect you to kill me now. Well, dying in your hands is at least better than dying in Situ Shui's hands. Come with me. You won't kill me? Are you here to save me? After a while. Li Xiangtian, I dreamed that you would come to save me. Do you still have feelings for me? Xiangtian, the me before was really nothing, so to you since you have feelings for me, I am willing to be with you again. Bitch, are you seriously ill? Do I have feelings for you? Do I look like a fool? What? Lin Feier, now you are worse than a dog in my eyes. I really don't know where you get the confidence that I will have feelings for you. Then why did you save me? Because I feel so happy when I see you like you now. I have to appreciate it. Lin Feier, God's way is such a good reincarnation and retribution. You. Li Xiangtian, I beg you, give me another chance. You help me recover my cultivation. I'll deal with Situ Shui together with you. Stop dreaming, Situ Shui. I will deal with it myself. Who do you think you are now? Do you want to kill me? You can still be used. Say that again. Young Palace Master, it was really you who knocked us unconscious and rescued Lin Feier. I am suffering from a serious illness. Is my head burning and confused? Lin Feier treated me like this and destroyed my foundation as a man. I let her go. Am I a big fool? Situ Shui, please be patient. There must be a hidden secret in this matter. It doesn't seem like these people are lying. It's most likely that someone is pretending to be you. Who did that? Could it be Li Xiangtian and those from Wenelin Palace? Impossible. Li Xiangtian hated Lin Feier so much, he wanted to be cut her into pieces, so how could he save her? That matter is indeed strange. Check, dig 3 feet into the ground for me, I will behead Lin Feier. 3 days later, it's time to head to the road to heaven. I knew you would participate. Remember, come back alive. Don't worry, teacher you. Do you think this kid can create miracles? You and I all came to see him off by chance. Isn't that just placing hope on him? Ah. Get ready. If this kid suppresses the geniuses of the 10 imperial palaces, Yuan Palace will definitely repeat the miracle of the past. The road to heaven opens today. Whether you can cross the road to heaven and reach the big world at the other end depends on your respective abilities. The big world is a grand event for cultivation. The cultivators there are far from comparable to those here. Being able to pass it is the greatest blessing in your life. This time, the road to heaven will no longer specify quotas. Students from Tongtian Academy and young master from the Imperial Palace can participate in the peripheral qualifying competition. Decide on the 10 spots and embark on the road to heaven. I finally have the opportunity to step into the road to heaven. I must take advantage of it, just in case, naive. Anyone with a discerning eye knows that this is to trap and destroy the entire Yuan Palace. And there is no chance. This time the royal family's children have brought many young and strong people to enter, just to ensure that the quota is guaranteed. Peripheral trial, open. Let's get started. The last 10 people left will automatically get the key to the road to heaven. Young master, let's go in. Huangfu Jiqiang had an accident these days. Huangfu Palace asked you to replace him. You are really lucky. Alas, Huangfu Jiqiang is my brother after all. I was very sad when this happened. Really? Why didn't I see that you were sad? My son, all the young and powerful men from the Ss3 Palace will accompany you in this time. If it weren't for the age limit on the road to heaven, I would send you all the elders from the palace this time to make sure nothing goes wrong. Father, there is no need. Although I, Ss3, have lost the foundation of a man, but I feel that I have become stronger. I had no opponent before, now I am even more invincible. Haha, you have already been castrated, you are still bragging. Okay, this time it's my son. It's nothing without the foundation. When you become a great cultivator, you can grow as long as you like. By the way, father, is there no news about Lin Fei yet? Not yet. Lin Shuer was caught, her cultivation was crippled, she was tortured and interrogated, but she really had nothing to do with this matter. Ss3. Don't worry, I will definitely take first place in Road to Heaven this time, grow the foundation of a man as soon as possible, you will not be left a widow. Just wait for me for a while. I believe you, go in. Senior brother, do you feel that Ss3 has changed? Something has changed, the voice has become thinner. And personality not as masculine as before. Indecisive and speak incomprehensible ways. Junior sister, I heard that after a man loses his penis, he will tend to be neither male nor female. You'd better be mentally prepared. Lin Shuer? How did you get this injury? I originally wanted to save my sister, but it was too late. Someone else rescued my sister and left. Naturally, the Ss3 Palace became suspicious of me, now my cultivation has been crippled by them. Li Xiangtian, is my sister here with you? What do you think? Do I look like someone who can save Lin Fei? You should be the person least willing to save my sister, but my intuition tells me that it has something to do with you. It really shouldn't be you, but who else? I go first. Your intuition is really accurate. Li Xiangtian. In fact, I have always known that it was my sister who betrayed you, but I don't want to believe that my sister is that kind of person. I have always been unwilling to believe these things, so I can only point the finger at you. No matter what happens to my sister, I have to say sorry to you. Lin Shuer, all I can say is that good and evil will be rewarded in the end. You are not bad in nature, you are extremely talented, but it is a pity that you have taken the wrong path. The little bastard Li Xiangtian is indeed here. Yuan Palace would not refuse such a big bait. This time, if Li Xiangtian survives, I will explode on the spot. I'll explode with you. Are you Li Xiangtian? It's me. Is it that you have been overestimating your capabilities, like a fly, you have been causing trouble for my son, Ss3? I will not do it again. Why, when death is imminent, do you know to give up? You think too much. I just feel that Ss3 has been castrated now and is no longer a man. There is no need for me to target a person who is neither male nor female. You are presumptuous. So, after entering, I will just take care of him. Now I don't take a woman seriously at all. Boy, you make me angry. Believe it or not, I will kill you now. I really don't believe it. The boy is arrogant. Ignorant Li Xiantian, it doesn't matter if you die in the hands of Palace Master Ss3 now, you will die sooner or later anyway. Although it is against the rules for Palace Master Ss3 to kill the participating disciples now, the rules are set by us, so let this madman be killed here. Slap in the face. Huh? What's the situation? What is Palace Master Ss3 doing? Why should be slapped in the face by Li Xiantian? Palace Master Ss3, what are you doing? Why don't you hide? Humph, if I can avoid it, can I not avoid it? I am in the sun and moon realm, but by some strange coincidence, I was slapped in the face by Li Xiantian in public. Rubbish. This palace master is so angry, must not let this child come out alive. This peripheral qualifying tournament is actually on an island. Li Xiantian? Still alive? If he were captured alive, wouldn't it be enough to make us rich? Even the dead ones are still rich. Is there a possibility that you can't beat me? Is this possible? This Li Xiantian has some abilities, so this possibility cannot be ruled out. Still fight? Wealth is sought in danger, fight. Come on, beat him. You lost. So what if we lose, Li Xiantian? Your real opponents are not us, but the top 10 geniuses of the Imperial Palace. That's right, let us go. We'll go out immediately without causing trouble for you. How is it possible to let you go? You don't embarrass me now, but I want to embarrass you. You, what do you want to do? What? This is the soul-eating seal, which has been planted into your soul. From now on, you will completely become my slaves. Your life and death are determined by my thoughts. If you have any thoughts of rebellion, I will make your soul explode and die. Who are you trying to scare? Soul-eating seal, why have I never heard of such a thing? Burst. Ah. Dead, dead. Li Xiantian, what do you want to do by controlling us? Now, go and help me find more people so that I can plant the soul-eating seal. After this matter is over, I will unlock the soul-eating seal for you. Don't kill me. I will listen to you. We all listen to you. Luan, Li Xiantian is really in front? Here we are, right in front. Where is Li Xiantian? After walking for a long time, I didn't even see him. Luan, are you reliable? I'm here. Li Xiantian, how dare you come out on your own? We will get rich if we catch him. With so many of us, we can definitely capture him alive. Everyone, follow my orders, come together. Go. Ah. Luan, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Stop talking nonsense, let's listen to young Master Li now. If you don't obey, there is only one way, die. Are you obedient now? Listen to young Master Li and everything. So now, follow me to dominate the entire island. Brother, you came in just to eat? If not, like other imperial palaces, are you willing to surround and kill Li Xiantian? Of course I don't want to. That's okay, so we might as well eat and drink here now. When they get the results, we can take action. Why don't we go help Li Xiantian? I dare not say this. You will become the target of public criticism. Ss3 is not someone to be trifled with. So what if not easy to mess with? Li Xiantian is not someone to be trifled with either. Sister, it's useless. Not to mention the engagement between Master Ss3 and Yang Yuer has already been decided informally. Even his strength is extremely terrifying. I heard that after Ss3 was castrated, his cultivation level increased instead of decreasing. He broke through to the Sun and Moon realm yesterday. What? The Sun and Moon realm? Many palace masters can only reach this realm. How can this make sense? Are eunuchs really born to practice? Prince Yuga, you are quite leisurely. Sima Yu? What are you doing here? You are not welcome here. Hey, Sister Lingyun is here too. Stop screaming. Who is your sister? Sister Lingyun is getting more and more graceful as she grows up. Her temper is getting louder and louder. However, I like it. Sima Yu, what exactly do you want to do? Your Yuga Imperial Palace is the weakest. Now I, Sima Yu, will give you a chance. Be loyal to me. Help me fight with that Ss3 for the final winner. Are you farting here? I am loyal to you. Are you a bird? Brother, let's go. Don't give face. I will kill you. Then Lingyun will become my plaything. Go. A moment later, puff. Brother, are you okay? I'm fine, Lingyun. You hurry up and leave. Among the 10 imperial palaces, Yuga Imperial Palace is the weakest. I am afraid that the other 9 imperial palaces will take the opportunity to destroy Yuga Imperial Palace. You go find Li Xiangtian quickly. Maybe there is a glimmer of hope. Leave, Zhuge Lingyun. Take off your clothes. Kneel down. I will give your brother a happy death. Brute. You can scold me. No one can save you now anyway. Really? Who is speaking? This uncle. Are you Li Xiangtian? Xiangtian, we are saved. The bastards of Wenyuan Palace deserve to die. You came just in time to save me from looking for you. Prince, you don't need to take action. We will do it. Li Xiangtian, be careful. The people in Sima Imperial Palace are all the wind and cloud realm. No problem. I won't even use my hands to hit them. Really good at pretending. You, a pariah, are pretending like this in front of me, Prince. Who gave you the courage? Here, Li Xiangtian is here. Haha, we finally found Li Xiangtian. Are you all disciples of the 2 palace of Wufa and Shufa? Prince Sima, we are all from the 2 palace of Wufa and Shufa. We are at odds with Wenyuan Palace. Haha, Li Xiangtian, do you still have the courage to pretend now? There are so many people, a mouthful of saliva can drown you. It's over, now can't even run away. Do you think I'm panicking? I have no worries. Damn it, you dare to pretend. Get him for me. Go, cut. Ah. You. How dare you? Huh. What's the situation? Wrong, wrong, I am the heir to the Sima Imperial Palace. You made a mistake. Go and kill Li Xiangtian. It's you who will be chopped. Crazy, crazy. I think you are all crazy. Retreat for now. Want to run? Li Xiangtian, you dare to take action. Puff. Cough, Li Xiangtian, you little beast, how dare you hurt me? Profound bull lock armor. Li Xiangtian, be careful, this is the ancestral weapon of the Sima Imperial Palace, the profound bull lock armor, extremely strong defense. Boy, come and fight again, let me see if you can still fight. I fight. So hard. Haha, come, can you hit me? Now my body is invulnerable. You. Your body is invulnerable. What does it have to do with your head? Lingyun, amazing. Li Xiangtian, what happened to these disciples of Tongtian Academy? How could they attack Sima Yu? They all come back from their lost ways and want to be good people. Master Tyre, who do you think is better between me and Ss3, Qiankuan Kanglan, the crown princess of Qiankuan Palace? It's hard to say, maybe Ss3 was better than you before, but now Ss3 has been castrated, it's hard to say. Among the 10 imperial palaces, Qiankuan is the most respected one. Although Ss3 is known as the first genius, but I, Qiankuan Kanglan, have the confidence to kill him. Princess, don't forget to destroy Wenyuan Palace. Yes, that Wenyuan Palace has resurrected and competed with noble 10 imperial palaces for a spot. It is simply seeking destruction. Especially Li Xiangtian, never let him go. Princess, my senior brother Tai gave special instructions before leaving, try not to embarrass Wenyuan Palace. He thinks this kid has some talent, but I think my senior brother is old and confused. The older he gets, the softer his heart becomes. Not because he is junior sister Qing's brother, but since Li Xiangtian is on the opposite side of the 10 imperial palaces, can't let him go. I'm going to kill him hard this time. It's been a long time since I killed someone, my hands are itching. I will help the princess to destroy them together. Qianquan Palace has no scruples and will destroy anyone who messes with us. Don't offend us, as long as we are not happy, we'll be destroyed. Taoist Tyre is mighty and the princess is domineering. As for the people from Wenyuan Palace, one by one we will be wiped out. Li Xiangtian, you offend me, Jing Haoran, I will turn you into bones here today. The team is getting stronger and stronger. Li Xiangtian, are you going to overthrow Situ Shui? More than one Situ Shui, I want to overthrow the 10 imperial palaces and dominate the entire island. Domineering, Li Xiangtian, I support you. It's difficult, although Sima Yu is crazy, his strength is really not that good. My Zhuge Imperial Palace is the last, his Sima Imperial Palace is the second to last, the other Imperial Palaces are not so weak. Brother, how can you say such depressing words? Let's join Li Xiangtian and do something great. It's such a big deal, you think too simplistically. He is from Huangfu Imperial Palace. Huangfu Immemorial Palace has always been close to Situ Palace, so be careful. I'll handle it. Brother, is the sun shining? The sun is shining brightly and there are no clouds in the sky. Then the two breezes go in one direction. When they encounter thunder and lightning, a rainbow will hang directly in the sky. Understand, wait for the breeze to sweep away the floating clouds. Farewell. What are they talking about? I don't understand it, but it sounds awesome. That's interesting. This time in the peripheral trial, it seems that Li Xiangtian is playing at a high level. There are too many people, separate and break out. 3 little bastards from Wenyuan Palace. I am Murong Feiying of Murong Imperial Palace. Don't even think about escaping. None of you can escape, Prince of Murong Imperial Palace Murong Feiying. Rush. Capture them. Holy shit. Damn it, I can't open it. There is no need to waste your efforts. My spiritual net once captured the extremely powerful Zerg in the ruined city, let alone you. Hang them all up, I will slowly kill them. There was a fight before, it should be someone from Murong Palace. Murong Imperial Palace is located at the edge of the world, very close to the dilapidated city at the forefront of the fight against the Zerg. Therefore, the people from Murong Imperial Palace are very tough and difficult to deal with, so be careful. No problem, you guys are waiting here. Zhuge Chongming, come with me. Me, I don't go, you must have some bad ideas. If my brother doesn't go, I will. You are not allowed to go. Forget it, I'll go with you, my sister can't go. Let me see, who should I bleed first? Stop. Xiangtian. Let them go. You are crazy, you want me to let them go? Now I order you to surrender, otherwise I will chop them up now. Do you think you are the only one with hostages? This person is Zhuge Chongming, the eldest son of Zhuge Imperial Palace. Let them go, otherwise I would have just killed Zhuge Chongming. Li Xiangtian, you really know how to play. What does Zhuge Chongming have to do with me? If you threaten me with him, you are thinking too much. Just say a few words, this guy won't be fooled. Murong Feiying, you can't say that. The 10 imperial palaces are united, you have no choice but to save me. I was destroyed by Li Xiangtian, which was also a shame to the 10 imperial palaces. Stop saying that useless thing. What good will it do for me to save you? 100,000 taels of gold. You think I am beggar? I save your life. Juga Imperial Palace will surrender to Morong Imperial Palace from now on. Morong Feiying, you are such a lion. Forget it if you don't agree. This prince has no interest in saving you. Li Xiangtian, let's kill each other. No, 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 Morong Feiying, you are cruel. As long as you save me, I will agree. Very good, put the three of them down. Prince, just let it go like this? It doesn't matter, if can let them go, can catch again. Li Xiangtian, it's your turn to let my people go. Morong Feiying, you are happy. Aren't you afraid I'll go back on my word? So what if you go back on your word? Do you have the capital to confront me? I can do whatever I want with you. Prince Morong is confident. I admire you very much. I'll make you cry later. Stop talking nonsense. Flattery is useless. Let him go quickly. Go. What did I do there? To be an undercover agent, you have to do the whole thing. Go over there and beat him until he cries. Bastard, you kidnapped me. Xiangtian, this Morong Imperial Palace's spiritual net is difficult to deal with. All three of us have been caught. Li Xiangtian, the hostage exchange is now complete. Isn't it time to get to the point? It's time to get to the point. Come on, don't let any of the traitors from Wenyuan Palace go. Little bastards, catch them without any hesitation. Take action. A little brat in the early stage of the Wind Cloud Realm is actually so strong. I am in the middle stage of the Wind Cloud Realm. I don't believe I can't beat you. Come again. It turns out that you are so weak, so I won't be polite. Puff. Killing a cultivator who is a level higher than yourself with one punch. Li Xiangtian, you really have skills. Morong Feiying, you will know later that I have more than it. It's no use saying this. Next, I will use the spiritual net to catch you. It won't matter how many methods you have. It's now. Attack. The words are incomprehensible. Li Xiangtian, you are finished. Huh, you hit me? Oh, are you so stubborn? I fight. What? The Crown Prince was attacked. How so? All of you will die. This is a unique spiritual beast of Morong Imperial Palace, with 3 heads and various attacks, making it difficult to deal with. Today, I want to show you the power of the strongest bloodline spirit beast. Piggy, someone is bragging. This guy is great. I want to eat the braised duck head. Burn them for me. Cook, give me a blade. I'll kill you. What? Cook it for me later. Damn it, my bloodline spirit beast, destroy it for me. Very good, Li Xiangtian, your bloodline spirit beast will not survive now. Comfortable. What comfortable? Do it for me. Kill him to death with the power of thunder and lightning. Cool. Comfortable, harder. What's happening here? Huh? Why did it stop? You dare to stop, I will kill you. Cook, here comes one more. You. Spirit beast merged. This bird man, leave the next step to me. Li Xiangtian, you surprised me today. You will be even more surprised next. You are so shameless, kill. You little bastard, if you have the ability, don't hide away. 13 styles of heavenly sword. Humph, block. It's a bit surprising, this guy is fused with a bloodline spirit beast, so hard. Li Xiangtian, is this your strength? It's not enough at all. Then open your eyes and watch. Fight. What? How dare you take the opportunity to sneak attack on me? I told you, you will be even more surprised next time. Damn it, why are you still standing there? This guy was just playing dirty, so went up together and chopped them up. Go up. You dare to offend Morong Imperial Palace, you will not be forgiven. Army, attack. Kill. Destroy. Why are there so many people? Prince, don't panic, they are from Tongtian Academy and with us. Li Xiangtian, you are finished. Aren't you using human sea tactics? You are far worse. Listen carefully, stand in line, attack Li Xiangtian and others together. What, you guys? You dare to go against young Master Li, kill them. You are actually considered a traitor. After a while, puff. Murong Imperial Palace solved, Sima Imperial Palace solved. Why 6, not 8? Juga Imperial Palace doesn't need to be solved, it's already on the same boat. You are forcing us onto a pirate ship. It's almost time, issued a summons for the Imperial Palace, asking them to come here, follow the orders of young Master. Yes. Young Palace Master, there are still some of the 10 Imperial Palaces that have not arrived yet. It doesn't matter, isn't it just that Qiankuan Imperial Palace didn't come? This young Palace Master has already predicted the 10 Imperial Palaces, the Qiankuan is respected, this is all for their own pleasure. If they don't come, it will not affect the overall situation. Well, young Palace Master, not only Qiankuan Imperial Palace has not come, but half of the Imperial Palaces have also not arrived. What? Only the 4 Imperial Palaces, Huangfu Imperial Palace, Duanmo Imperial Palace, Nangong Imperial Palace and Ouyang Imperial Palace have arrived. How unreasonable, these people actually disrespect my orders, Sita Shui, think that this young Palace Master has lost his foundation and cannot take action. What they don't know is that no longer have the roots of a man, this young Palace Master has no other thoughts and has become stronger. Another batch of harvests were successful, now students from Tongtian Academy who have captured are nearly 100 people. A total of nearly 500 disciples came from Tongtian Academy, we have to continue harvesting, at least to reach 300 people. A moment later. Qin Yuan, why are there so many of you together? Senior brother Zhao, aren't there a lot of people among you? Nonsense, can you compare with me, what is my status in Tongtian Academy? It is not too much to ask. I summoned all these people to arrest Li Xiangtian. After all, instead of getting the quota that is destined to be unavailable, it is better to catch Li Xiangtian in exchange for some rewards. Come join us and find Li Xiangtian together. No. No? You dare to refuse my invitation? Qin Yuan, don't forget that you started 5 years later than me, now you are bold? Believe it or not, I will destroy you. We have found Li Xiangtian a long time ago. Found it, where? It's here. Li Xiangtian? The 50,000 walking spiritual stones finally found you. Come on, brothers, catch him together. Are you crazy? Hit me? You're the one I'm hitting. Why don't you show me your qualifications? You bully us new disciples every day. I will beat you to death. You are not worthy of fighting me. You trash, are you my opponent? I will destroy you. Li Xiangtian, why do you help him? Thank you, young Master Li, for taking the initiative. What, why? Get them all for me. Yes. The team continues to grow, has grown to 200 people. Are you the disciple of Medicine Emperor? I heard that your Master Medicine Emperor can come and go to the big world freely, so why come here to compete for a spot? That's my business, Princess Qiankuan doesn't have to worry about it, now you can get out of the way. It's okay not to worry, who made you a disciple of Wenyuan Palace now I'll give you a chance, follow me, exit Wenyuan Palace. You can't tell a joke like this. Do you think it's possible? What is the identity of my Master Medicine Emperor? What is my identity to follow you? You're not worthy. If that's the case, then I'll destroy you. After destroying you, I will worship the Medicine King as my master. I believe he is very willing. Vulnerable. Xiao Tao. Woohoo, Xiao Tao reappears in the world, tremble. Xiao Tao, full fire. Look at it. The universe is covered. Miss, it seems that we have encountered a tough problem this time. The 10 imperial palaces, the Qianquan is supreme, there will be a fierce battle next. Fight. After a while. Ugh. Miss. Xiao Tao, this Qianquan Kanglan has reached the pinnacle of the wind cloud realm. We are no match, you hurry up and go find Brother Xiang Tian. But, Miss, you. Don't worry, there is a defensive magic weapon left by the master here. It will take some time for Qianquan Kanglan to break through. Miss, hold on, I'll find Li Xiangtian as soon as possible. Your Majesty, this defensive magic weapon is of good quality, it may take some effort to open it. Don't worry, didn't that maid just say that she was looking for Li Xiangtian? We are just waiting for Li Xiangtian to come. Lu Shiyun, I don't know whether you are stupid or smart. Asked Li Xiangtian to save you. Don't you know that this princess is looking for him, Qianquan Kanglan? When Brother Xiangtian comes, you will know who is stupid. Let's wait and see. What is this? Most of the disciples of Tongtian Academy belong to you. You are trying to empty Tongtian Academy. Tongtian Academy has been in decay for a long time, so there is nothing wrong with neglecting it and building another Tongtian Academy. Your idea is very dangerous. I'd better stay away from you. Li Xiangtian, a man with ambition should do something big. I will do it with you. Stop talking, come here. This is a master who can shake things up. You don't even know how you will die if you follow him. Prince Shangwan, come here quickly, Li Xiangtian is here. Really? Watch him quickly, don't let him get away. Haha, Li Xiangtian, you are caught by my Shangwan Imperial Palace. You should just surrender as soon as possible. Shangwan Sherlong, Shangwan Imperial Palace. This guy seems a bit stupid, yes, can't see the situation clearly. Li Xiangtian, surrender quickly, you are surrounded and cannot escape. Really? Surround yourself, don't let anyone go. This, Your Majesty, something seems to be wrong. We are the ones being surrounded. How can this be, Li Xiangtian? How come he has so many helpers? Deal with him. After a while, Your Majesty, have to find a way to break out now. Can't hold on any longer. Don't panic, it doesn't matter if there are so many of them. What Shangwan Imperial Palace is best at is using poison. Let me see who dares to approach us. Use poison. I'll chop you with a blade. I don't believe we'll be poisoned. Ah. Act recklessly. This, very scary. You all stand back. Li Xiangtian, so what if you have more people? Can you deal with us? The poisonous people in our Shangwan Imperial Palace are invincible in the world. Now kneel down and beg for mercy, beg the prince to let you go. Huh, dare he come into contact with the poisonous mist? Haha, you actually dare to take action, you are dead and will turn into thick water in a moment. You idiot, do you think I'm in trouble? Why are you not dead yet? Because your poison is useless to me. Traveling throughout the world, I have seen many strange poisons and learned how to detoxify them. In comparison, the poison of Shangwan Imperial Palace is simply not worth mentioning. I do not believe, die. Haha, shrouded in the poisonous black mist, I don't believe you can still survive. You can't even leave your bones behind. All of you, listen up, your leader, Li Xiangtian, is dead, surrender to me now, otherwise no one will survive. What? That's it, it's extremely poisonous? You, why are you not poisoned? You idiot, didn't you see that I didn't hide? You are pretending, right? You are holding on, right? So much nonsense. The poison of my Shangwan Palace is invincible. I don't believe that poison won't kill you. Poisonous fire, you, Shangwan Imperial Palace, are actually practicing such evil things. It seems that you will not be allowed to live today. This black flame is extremely poisonous and is made from phosphorus fire after a living person has been poisoned and died. It is an extremely vicious method of making poison. You actually know poison fire, that's a good way to die. Boy, tremble for me. Shifting. Huh? Li Xiantian, what are you doing? With this little attack power, are you tickling me? You'll know right away. What? Why did my poisonous fire disappear? No, my poisonous fire has entered my body. Why is this happening? Now taste the poisonous fire, attack your heart, suffer the consequences of self-immolation. No, no. Li Xiantian, I was wrong, help me. You've done this to yourself. Ah, Li Xiantian, if you don't die, my Shangwan Imperial Palace will never let you go. The prince was destroyed. The prince is the only son of the Shangwan Imperial Palace. The sky is falling. That woman is here. Which woman? Who else could it be? Of course it would be the king with a strong mouth. Li Xiantian. Xiao Tao? Why are you here? Where is Shiyun? Hurry, go and save my lady. She is trapped by people from Qingkuan Imperial Palace. Break it for me. Your Majesty, the defensive formation is about to be broken. Lu Shiyun, I will make you kneel to me and beg for mercy later. Qingkuan Kanglan, don't be complacent. Li Xiantian will come to save me. What a joke. Come to save you. Where is Li Xiantian? After hearing the prestige of my Qingkuan Imperial Palace, I'm afraid he have been so scared that he wet his pants and didn't dare to come. Really? Are you Li Xiantian? You really dare to come? Shiyun, are you okay? Brother Xiantian, I'm fine. You came at just the right time. Li Xiantian, are you the only one here? Are you from the Qingkuan Imperial Palace? Introduce yourself first. Presumptuous, who do you think you are? Let us introduce ourselves. Why do you look familiar? I remembered. Aren't you Xiao Qin's follower? Damn it, follower, my name is Jing Haoran. I am junior sister Qin's senior brother. What do you mean by a follower? You deserve to die. Li Xiantian, I am not what I used to be. Let me kill you today. What? You. Li Xiantian, I want to chop you. Can you give me another squeak? Not bad. Now all of you surrender to me, or I will kill Jing Haoran. Li Xiantian, want everyone in the Qingkuan Imperial Palace to surrender. Ignorance, how dare you say that? Jing Haoran, you heard it too. Qingkuan Imperial Palace doesn't care whether you live or die. Little thief, don't stir up trouble here. Let Jing Haoran go now, or I will kill you. You old bastard, kneel down and admit your mistake right now, or I will kill Jing Haoran right away. Bastard, you're not worthy to make me kneel, so kill if you dare. Jing Haoran, see that no one in the Qingkuan Imperial Palace wants to save you. Are you still going to work for these people? Damn. I'll take a step back. How about you let me and Lu Shiyun leave? I'll let Jing Haoran go. Not so good, Li Xiantian, you cannot escape today. I will take your life. Jing Haoran, you are hopeless. It's not that I don't want to let you go. It's that the Qingkuan Imperial Palace doesn't want to save you. Li Xiantian, even if you kill Jing Haoran, you kill one, Qingkuan Palace can still recruit 10 more. Come on, show me what you can do. Jing Haoran, listen to what they said. Are these human words? What do they think of you? Are stray cats and dogs randomly discarded? You are so pitiful, I can't bear to kill you. Considering that you are the little zither master, I will let you go. He didn't kill me. Lixiangshan, you coward, aren't you here to save Lu Shiyun? What are you running for? Chase from me, must capture him. Li Xiangtian, don't run away. Why is this happening? Am I just an abandoned child of the Qiankuan Imperial Palace? Li Xiangtian, stop. You can't run away. Who said I was going to run away? Not run? Are you accepting your fate? Accept the fate? You are thinking too much. I want your lives. You are so brazen. How can you have the confidence to say this? What? These people are. These people are my confidence. Beat them. Lu Shiyun, is this Li Xiangtian who came to save you? Come here and say a few rubbish words and then run away? There is something wrong with you. Brother Xiangtian will come back. Damn, he comes back with his dead body. After a while, have been away for so long, why the person chasing Li Xiangtian hasn't come back yet? The ones chasing Li Xiangtian are Zhue Feng and Zhue Ming. They are not only fast, but also have high combat power. Li Xiangtian is no match for them. Princess, don't worry. I'm back. How about it? I was right, they are back. Li Xiangtian, why is it you? What about Zhue Feng and Zhue Ming? Beheaded by me. Impossible, both Zhue Feng and Zhue Ming have entered the wind and cloud realm. Even if they are not your opponents, you will not be able to deal with them so quickly. Believe it or not, why should I explain it to you? Now, hurry up, I'll give you a chance to live, beg for mercy. Furious, the 4 great kings of the Qiankuan Imperial Palace will capture this kid for the crown princess today. The 4 kings are just rubbish. Take him down, tear his mouth, beat him. I run. Ran away again? Chase. After a while, why are there so many people? No, was fooled. Break out quickly. Breakthrough, think beautifully. Counting the time, the 4 great kings should be back soon. I'm back. Let me just say, I calculated the time very accurately. Li Xiangtian, why is it you again? I can't bear to leave you all, come back and see. You fart, tell me quickly, where have the 4 great kings gone? Beheaded by me. It's this rhetoric again, Taoist tire, there is something wrong with Li Xiangtian. Qiankuan Kanglan, I'll give you a chance, be my maid and bring me water to wash my feet, I will not kill you. Li Xiangtian, do you think I will be angry? You are overthinking, although I don't know what tricks you are playing, there must be something wrong with you for making me angry. Amazing, you are worthy of being the heir apparent of the Qiankuan Imperial Palace. I admire your self-restraint, but I have a secret weapon. Secret weapon? Piggy, scold her. It's a piece of cake, this is my area of expertise. You're quite a looker, young lady. Give me a smile. Where did the stupid pig come from? Your uncle, how dare you call me divine dragon stupid? With your beauty, you are not qualified to drink my foot-washing water. What, did you say? What do you think you are? You think you are pretty, you are beautiful, but your farts also stink, your poop can kill people. Can you not talk with such flavor? That makes no sense, you. What are you? What I said is the truth, little lady, if you don't accept it, come and argue. Taoist tire, take action yourself, kill this pig first. Chef, how did I do? Run away quickly, this tired Taoist is difficult to deal with. Don't worry, princess, I will give you a satisfactory result. After a while, boy, you can't run away. Take action. Humph, little trick. Boy, you want to make a sneak attack, this Taoist has already taken precautions. You can't escape. Take action. Get out of here. Huh? Is there anyone else? After a while. Hoo-hoo, boy, where did you come from with so many people? You're so exhausted, old man. After a while. No, this guy is so powerful, I can't beat him. Spiritual net. You want to sneak up on me, you are still a bit immature. Really? Haha, although I am old, I am still agile. Uh, Old man, how old are you? Damn it, boy, you think that a net can trap me. You are so naive. Break it for me. What? How can this net be so strong? This is the spiritual net of Morong Imperial Palace, so naturally it's not that easy to break. Morong Imperial Palace, so the people from Morong Palace were. Yes, was beheaded by me. What, Li Xiangtian, everyone has underestimated you. If you have any last words, say quickly. You're next. You dare. I am from Qinkuan Imperial Palace, try touching me. Just try it, how can you resist? You dared to hit me just now, I will fight back now. Stop fighting, Li Xiangtian, stop fighting, stop. Stop torturing him, give him a death. What, I asked you to stop but didn't kill me. What to do, let you go? Let me go, I will quit now, promise not to be your enemy. I can't trust you, it's better if I kill you. Don't, I can swear it. Well, you swear allegiance to me and be my undercover. This is not good. Beat him. Take it. I promise you. Soul-eating seal. You should feel the power of the soul-eating seal, which has been implanted in your soul. From now on, your life and death depend on my thoughts. Li Xiangtian, at a young age, his methods and ideas are extremely ordinary. If don't die this time, there will be no limit in the future. Go and see, why hasn't Taoist Tyre come back yet? Princess, don't worry, if others can defeat it, Taoist Tyre will definitely not, he has been famous for a long time. No matter how dirty that little bastard Li Xiangtian is, he will never be a match for Taoist Tyre. Lu Shiyun, the defensive magic weapon cannot protect you now, then Li Xiangtian should have been killed long ago, now let me see what else you can do. It is true that the magic weapon cannot protect me, it is true that the magic weapon cannot protect me, but Brother Xiangtian will disappoint you. Even now, still have illusions about Li Xiangtian, I will send you to accompany Li Xiangtian. I'm here. Li Xiangtian, where is Taoist Tyre? He has changed his mind and turned a new leaf. Nonsense, come on, everyone, get Li Xiangtian for me. This time, the entire Qinkuan Imperial Palace is dispatched. I will personally take action without giving you any chance. More people? Then you are far from enough to see it. Where did you get so many people? The people's will. Fart, who doesn't know that you, Li Xiangtian, are enemies of everyone in the world, but you actually have the nerve to say the people's will? Haha, you are so angry now, Qinkuan Kanglan, where was your arrogance just now? Li Xiangtian, if you have the ability, fight one-on-one with me, I will chop you into pieces and feed you to the dogs. Of course I have the ability, but I won't be one-on-one with you. Go. A moment later. Surrender. I am Qinkuan Kanglan, the #1 genius of the 10 imperial palaces. You want me surrender, you might as well give me death. The first genius of the 10 imperial palaces? Does Situ Shui agree? I don't consider myself to be no weaker than Situ Shui, I came here just to defeat him. Okay, then I'll give you a chance to beat Situ Shui. What's the meaning? Literally, come on, I'll take you to challenge Situ Shui. Li Xiangtian, do you want to use me to defeat Situ Shui? I'm not stupid. I just want to see if you are bragging when you call yourself the #1 genius, unless you feel guilty and dare not go. Humph. I wouldn't dare, I can fight Situ Shui, but after defeating him, you have to have a fair fight with me, I want to avenge my previous shame. Okay. Young master, aren't you taking action yet? Then Li Xiangtian is probably still going wild now. No rush. Bring people up. Go quickly, be obedient. This person is Li Xiangtian's brother in life and death. As long as he is here, Li Xiangtian will obediently come. Why does this person look familiar? It must have been him who the deputy palace master arrested last time for Yuan Palace in the Three Palaces competition. Why were you arrested again? I can't figure this out either. Send the notice, asked Li Xiantian to come alone and die. No need, I'm here. Li Xiantian, how dare you show up on your own initiative? Situ Shui, here today, our grudges can be settled. What grudges do I have with you? Will the eagle care about the hatred of the ants? Will the dragon care about the revenge of the ants? You have never been worth mentioning to me, you are just a pariah. Situ Shui, I heard that you have become a eunuch, your life has been cut off. You are a pervert who is neither male nor female, talking more and more, still pretending. What did you say? How dare you laugh at me? Have you finished talking? Stop beeping, just do it. Are you, Qiankuan Kanglin, what are you doing with Li Xiantian? Qiankuan Kanglin, it's your turn. Humph. Huh? Qiankuan Kanglin, what are you doing? You don't deal with Li Xiantian, why would you attack me? After dealing with you, I will deal with Li Xiantian again. Qiankuan Kanglin, are you going to betray the 10 imperial palaces? Situ Shui, you talk so much now, just hit me, why are you talking so much nonsense? You and I, let's see who is the most talented person in the imperial palace. You crazy woman, you actually helped Li Xiantian deal with me, in this case, you are seeking death. The young palace master is so powerful, the young palace master is mighty, Qiankuan Kanglin is not the young palace master's enemy. Overestimate your capabilities, Situ Shui is the strongest genius in this world. Situ, Huangfu, Duanmu, Nangong, and Ouyang, the people of the 5 imperial palaces, obey the orders, destroy Li Xiantian. Is this Situ Shui's true strength? It's indeed good, this guy got a lot stronger after being castrated. Fortunately, Qiankuan Kanglin tested his strength. Situ Shui, I am only one person, you have the ability to fight me one-on-one. You're like an ant, you're not worthy of fighting one-on-one with me. Ha! Yes, Li Xiantian, who are you? If the young palace master fights you, you are an insult to him. You reptile, you have lived tenaciously for so many years, dreaming of changing your destiny against the will of heaven, the rise of a little person. Let me tell you, those are all illusions. The only result is that you will die in my hands in some way. Fine, Situ Shui, today I will let you know who is the ant. Hear my command, shatter the darkness with thunder. What the hell? You are talking nonsense, I think you are crazy. What? Well done. Li Xiantian, happy to work with you, agreed to give me a spot on road to heaven. Do you want a spot in hell? Oh, are you okay? Huangfu Lei Chang, you dare to hit me, you the Huangfu Palace want to die? Situ Shui, you want to mess around, so I just gave you a stick, no knife for you, so I want you. Get out of here. Li Xiantian, you despicable villain actually instigated the rebellion of those around me. I will make your death more painful. It's here, caught up. Oh? Young Palace Master, we are here, young Palace Master, we will obey your order, deal with Li Xiantian together. Very good, you all should surround Li Xiantian together, make it impossible for him to escape. Li Xiantian, plus the hundreds of people from Tongtian Academy, there is absolutely no possibility of you escaping. What last words do you have to say? Okay, brothers, all look at me, look at me, look at me, let me announce something. What does this guy want to do? Right now, kill the 10 imperial palaces. Li Xiantian, I think you are out of your mind, right? Go, kill the 10 arrogant imperial palaces, go. Oh. Oh, why is your head so hard? This is the second time I was shot in the head today, I'm so angry. Damn Li Xiantian, you actually instigated all the disciples of Tongtian Academy to rebel, you deserve to die. After a while, young palace master, Li Xiantian has a large number of people, almost all the other people in the palace have been wiped out. Situ Shui, let's kill. Li Xiangtian, you clown, do you think you are going to win? I'm afraid you have forgotten who set up this peripheral trial. Let me tell you, this trial was arranged by my fiancé Yang Yue, just to destroy you and Wen Yuan Palace. Do you think you will win? Of course I am confident to win, Sidi Shui. Whatever means you have, just use it. I, Li Xiangtian, will destroy you today. This is a divine weapon?